What popping? What's popping? What's popping? We going in with another live, man. It hit different, cuz. It hit different. Man. Where everybody at with it today, man? I hope everybody still getting to that money on. Cause I am. No, Kizzy. For real. Let me know if y'all can hear me, man. Drop a comment. Let me know if y'all can hear me, cuz. So we can get started with it, man. Don't forget to hit that link, man. Hit that link. Hit that link so y'all can so y'all can join, man. Join the panel. We can talk about it. No, Kizzy. What it do, my boy? Who that is? DK? What it do? What it do, fool? Man, we sliding finna get ready to head to the crib. That's all. Shit, y'all see me snatching doors, getting shit done, man. Y'all know what's going on, man. We on the grind. We on the grind. Okay, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, bro. For sure. Where you at with it? Okay, bet. For what you got going, man? Shit, you rolling? Shit, boy. For real. Be tuned for my next video. I'm probably gonna drop that motherfucker like Tuesday or Wednesday. So stay in tune for that. No cap. Look at these boys. They fucking up. Y'all fucking up, man. These boys just slowed me down, man. Yeah. They got a transfer load or something? Yeah. I'm home. We we can hear you. I'm home. That was bro. What you home for the weekend? Shit, I'm finna go home my damn self, boy. Probably gonna be home about 9 something. Shit. Excuse me. Motherfucking AC blowing in this motherfucker. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be home about 9 something, man. For sure. If folks say 65-35, god damn it, boy. Where checkmate at, man? Let's talk about it. Come on, nigga. I know you back there looking. Come on. Come on up here to the motherfucking stand. Come on, man. Come on with it. Somebody call checkmate. Tell him hit the link. We gotta talk about this 65-35, cuz. I think my boy was right. About this 65-35. He said, Cam, you should take your ass over there to the Blue Star and get the 65 and get them they 35. That's what he said. He said, Cam, you get more perks if you go over there to the Blue Star. But nah, guess what I do? I bring my ass over to the 85-15, man. I'm just talking shit, man. For sure. For sure, for sure. I'm in Effingham, Illinois, doing the 34. That was G. I'm gonna jump on in a minute. Okay, bet, broski. 65-35, y'all. This is the topic of the day, man. 65-35. Should Cam, the trucker, should I took my ass over to the last star? Should I should I have taken my ass over there to Landstar? Cause let checkmate tell it I should have took my ass over there to Landstar. For real. Checkmate said, Cam, you should have took your ass over there to Landstar. Your ass would never have no trailer issues. Cause Landstar pay for the trailer, all the trailer repairs. You get the biggest fuel discount in the trucking industry. You don't have to pay for no tires. You should have took your ass over there to the 65-35. That's what checkmate said, y'all. He said, now you take your ass over to the 85-15. Now you having all these damn trailer issues. Now you gotta fix the shit. Man, we gonna see what happened Monday, man. I'm gonna see if dude gonna put these tires on there. And then we gonna keep this shit pushing or not. We gonna see though. For real. But if not, checkmate might have been right, man. Should have took my ass to the 65-35. He might have been right, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. We gonna see. But one thing about it, man, Candle Trucker gonna grind, baby. Candle Trucker gonna get his money regardless. For real, for real. Mississippi Trucker said, hell no. Man, y'all funny as a motherfucker. Cam, you're smart enough. Don't believe all the hype at the start. Shit, hey, they say Cam. They say, hey, you need to go get that 6535. Come to the store. You get it. You get the best fuel discounts. You ain't gotta pay for your trailer. That's what they told me, y'all. Mississippi, and Don. That's what they told me, bro. That's what they said. They said, can't bring your crazy ass over here. You've been complaining about this damn trailer for the fucking longest. When you should have brought your ass over to the Blue Star. That's what they told me, y'all. So I just gotta get on here and see what's going on over there. Do I need to take my ass to the Blue Star? What? I'm just saying. Nah, checkmate. Y'all have been in the comments all fucking day. Y'all have been in the comments all fucking day, nigga. Hit the link, nigga. For real. They said, checkmate said, Cam, you having all these damn trailer problems, and Landstar gonna fix the damn trailer for the free. I'm talking about for the free 99, man. For the free 99, they fix all trailer issues. But nah, you wanna take your ass over to the 8515? You wanna take your ass over there to the 8515, Cam? For real. I bet in the back of his mind, he every time I talk about my trailer, he talking about 35%, nigga. 35%. You should have took your ass over there, Cam. Nah, man. We gonna see what's going on Monday with this shit, man. We gonna see. We gonna see. Free 99. Hey, man, this shit crazy. He say working on the truck. Mississippi say I'll go over there and do oversized and heavy haul. That's about it. Come on, man. Checkmate talking about free 99 and yeah. I was like, let me go and get on this bit. For real. Would y'all do the 6535? Dedicated accounts, all this shit, or do the 8515 low board, $2 a mile, all this shit. Would y'all do it, man? I don't know, man. For real. I don't know, man. We just getting it, man. You know me, I'm gonna make a way out of no way, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's how I look at that shit. But now I just got on here to kick shit. That was a conversation me and Checkmate we had a couple days ago. And then the shit played tenfold. I took my trailer to go get another tire, right? It was crazy as fuck, man. It was crazy as hell. I took my trailer to get another tire, right? Today. And this Landstar driver was in there, man. He was happy as a motherfucker. He said, you gotta pay for your tires? I said, yeah, bro. My shit bald as a motherfucker. He said, oh nah, Landstar pay for this. He said, yeah, man, I'm getting brake chambers on this motherfucking everything. I'm like, this nigga just throwing it all in my face. He gloating like a motherfucker. For real. But truth be told, I only paid $54 to get the tire put on. Mind you, I had an old steer tire that I had ran over a nail and got it replaced, and I just kept the tire and got that bitch patched up. And I told him to throw that bitch on the trailer. So it's a steer tire on that bitch, but it bitch got a lot of meat on that motherfucker. We rolling, shit. That's all that matter. Shit, he only charged me $54 to put the spur on. Shit, that's good. At least I had to pay for no damn tire. So let me see what the owner gonna do Monday and see if he gonna get these tires together, man. I really gotta start keeping my composure. I can't let nobody have that much mind control over nigga to where I'm just spazzing on a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? When some shit don't go right, I gotta really chill out with that shit. But hey, it is what it is. I gotta understand this shit business. You know what I'm saying? It ain't shit personal. Shit. I run my business how I run my business type shit. You know? So I mean, he say he gonna get the tires put on. We gonna see. We gonna see, man. We gonna see. For real. But a lot of shit going on, man. It's a lot of shit going on. Check out son. What up, fool? I just got on live, fool, because the truck community got off live. I ain't got shit going. I don't want to talk to y'all about that 6535. Because everybody in the truck community telling me, Cam, you should have took your ass over to the Landstar. That's what they told me, man. They said, boy, you would have been on a fucking dedicated account home every weekend over there at Landstar. I wonder if they would let me do flatbed at Landstar because I got my own equipment and shit. But I don't know. I would have to get my own trailer and shit. I know I'll get a bigger percentage and everything, man. Yeah, man. Definitely the trailer shit in the works for me. For real. If I get a bigger percentage at Landstar and have my own trailer doing flatbed, hell yeah, I'll go. But yeah, they say I should have took my ass over there to Landstar, y'all. I don't know. Man, come on, little car, man. What the fuck you doing? Man, bro, these folks, look at this shit, y'all. Please look in the mirror. I mean, please look at the camera, man. This shit crazy. Look at these folks just parlaying. Dollar General. Like, come on, bro. These folks playing. Yeah, they would. You would get a bigger percentage. For sure, for sure, for sure. You'll get a better decision because you bring your own equipment. There's scraps in truck and trailer. Well, I know. Oh yeah. I know what you're saying now. I just said it wrong. Yeah, truck and trailer, you'll get a bigger percentage. God damn it, boy. Everybody like Cam, go to Landstar, man. You should have went to Landstar. Shit, all this shit. Woof. I don't know if I can deal with all that damn script shit, man. All that you gotta do this, you gotta do that. I like shit to be wide open and cool. Over here, they ain't really tripping about shit. That's the only way I like it. For real. But we gonna see, man. We gonna see. But man, shit, we headed to the crib, y'all. We headed to the crib on a weekend situation. These folk holding their ass in the lane. They don't care. They just driving. They ain't got nowhere to fucking go. For real. They ain't got nowhere to fucking go, bro. They just holding their dick. For real. But yeah, they say I can be home every weekend, man. They say, "Man, you should have been over there. You'll be home every weekend. You ain't got to worry about nothing. You'll be on a dedicated lane, grossing about gross at the land star, 6535. You bring your own trailer. I think you got 72 30 or something. I wonder, did I make the wrong decision? Y'all tell me. You guys tell me. But of course, I'm not finna go to Landstar, y'all. I can't give up the 35. For real. I can't give up the 35. I'm good over here with the 85-15 with all the bullshit I'm going through with this trailer, though. But I'm gonna slap them tires on there. Well, he gonna slap them tires on there. Well, he gonna pay to slap them tires on there. And I'm gonna ride this damn trailer. That's what I'm gonna do. Until I need to do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what we got going on, y'all. So we ain't doing no more talking about this trailer shit no more. Fuck it. It is what it is. We gonna get down this highway regardless. No cap. But yeah, Fat Big Cam, man. We back at it, man. We headed down here to Texas. Finna drop the load off. See, this time I'm finna get home tonight. I got these folks right here slowing me up. Hey, it's trucking, baby. It's motherfucking trucking. It's mother freaking trucking. For real. But yeah, who all that Landstar, man? What the race going on over there? I heard they take about 3 weeks to hire you, man. Come on. Checkmate. I can't wait 3 weeks to get hired at Landstar. Come on with it, man. Let's talk about it, nigga. Yeah. I ain't these folks. Ooh, I hate truck drivers, bro. I hate truck drivers. Cause shit like this, man. These folks racing each other down this highway, man. For real. Come on, hold his ass. Come on, man. Hold his ass. Come on, driver. Just let up, Dollar General. Please let up. Let this man pass you, bro. For real. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Thank you, man. You just did what God loves, Dollar General. Letting this man pass you, bro. Like, on God. Like, get your ass to the back of the bus, boy. But yeah, just have a 65-35 talk, man. Who over here at the start, man? Talk to me. Let me know. Let me know what's going on. Who over there at the start getting the 65-35? What's the perks of Cam the trucker coming over there getting the 65-35? Because I'm over here on the 85-15. Come on with it. Yeah. Yeah. I went to the Love today to get a trailer repair. Goddamn driver. Happy as hell that Landstar finna fix the trailer. I'm like, shit. That what y'all getting with that 65-35 over there? Do they pay for tolls? Shit, cause I'm getting hit for tolls over here too. Shit. For real. I'm getting hit for every damn thing. No kissy. Yeah. But that's the rumor going around the trucking community, y'all. Cam posting with the Landstar. Cam posting with the Landstar get them perks. That's what they say, man. They say Cam the trucker always on here complaining about his trailer. He posting with the Landstar would have fixed the trailer. You feel me? Yeah. That's what's going on. Yeah. We slamming doors, man. This nigga just tweaking out. Come on with it, bro. Y'all ain't got to go home. I do. It's a female. You know her nappy as hell. Shout out to her though. Shout out to you, driver. You making the world go around. But yeah, where everybody at with it today? Come on with it. It hit different, y'all. It hit different. I can't make it up to you. Do your homework on all the truckers in the trucking community saying Cam Poston with the Landstar and get the 6535. Do your research on that. Do your research on Checkmate calling me out saying, Cam, you should have took your ass to Landstar and get that 6535. Your ass wouldn't be having no problem with this trailer shit. Or your ass wouldn't be getting into it with the owner about this trailer shit. Do your research on that. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead and do y'all research on that shit, man. For real. It hit different. It hit different. When the whole truck community tell you need to take your ass over there, it hit different. Well, I want to tell the whole truck community I ain't finna wait 2 weeks for the motherfucker to give me no job. Hell no. Nah. I can't do it. For real. Man, these motherfuckers can't truck for nothing in the world, bro. Like, why would you get in the left lane, cuz? Gay, what up, fool? The said, absolutely, man. Yeah, man. Y'all gotta do y'all homework on that, man. Do y'all homework. Them folks say, Cam, your truck white, you supposed to have the star on the side that motherfucker. That's what they said. 6535, hit different. Come on with it. They got all the dedicated lane, dedicated freight. You know what I'm saying? You get in good with an agent from Dallas Cam and they gonna give you the best loads and yeah, 6535, man. Hit different. Man. Man. We gonna see, man. We gonna see what's going on, man. What's going on out here in the trucking world, YouTube world. Man, YouTube been so goddamn dry. Hey, I'm dropping a video Tuesday, man. I'm dropping a video Tuesday. That what going on. Cause it hit different, y'all. I can't make it up to y'all. It hit different. I'm just saying, man, why everybody wanna gang up on Canada trucking and be like, you supposed to went to Landstar and get the 6535. But nah, your ass wanna go get the 8515. Now you on YouTube crying about a old raggedy ass trailer. Man, this shit funny as hell. For real. But y'all got every right to hold my ass. Hold his ass, driver. Come on. Yes, sir. Hold his ass. Yeah, let me slide right on through here. Gabe, where you at with it? Shit. I'm sliding down this highway, man. Riding around and I'm getting it. Yeah. My girl like, you gonna be home today? Hell yeah. She gonna like, she was like, but you so far. Man, this shit ain't far. Shit. I'm out here getting it, cuz. I'm almost at the crib. I'm crossing the Texas, goddamn. Talking about it's far to you, ain't far to me. So one thing about it, I'm gonna burn that road up. Man, bro, I stopped today, man. The wiring was coming out of the tire on the trailer, bro. Man, fool. Fuck around, man. When I first got the trailer, man, they put a steer tire on that motherfucker. They replaced the tire that was balding on the trailer. When I first got it, man, they slapped a steer tire on that bitch, fool. They slapped a steer tire, bro. That's crazy to me. So the steer tire was eating up the tire that was beside it. And man, by the time I stopped today to get some fuel, that bitch was on the wires, bro. For real. So I had to stop at Love. Shit, they threw a steer tire on that bitch. I threw another steer tire on that bitch. I ain't give a fuck. Shit, whatever gonna get me down to the highway and to the house. Shit, so I had a spur steer that I had. Man, I slapped the steer on that bitch. So I got two steer tires on one of my trailer tires. On the trailer, goddamn, I got two steer tires. Fuck it. It is what it is. Both of them hoes got meat on it. But it was that steer tire was eating that other tire, man. When I say that tire was so bald, bro, it don't make no sense. I asked the dude that look what he think wrong with the trailer, man. I said, honestly, G, I don't know, man. He like, man, all your tires bad, bro. He like, man, when I took your lug nuts off, man, all your lug nuts was loose, man. He was like, man, it's a good thing that you stopped. I hit one of the lugs. Take that. I said, yeah, man, what's going on with the building? Oh, I'm trying to read the comments, y'all. See what Gabe talking about. Don't be scared to hit the link, you guys. You can get a nice flatbed from the auction, bro. Ah, yeah, that's what everybody telling me. That's what everybody telling me. You know, I gotta move real precise when I'm getting this trailer shit, man. I got a couple options that I'm looking at, bro. I got a couple options that I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta move real precise with it, bro. That everything gonna align with my business plan for sure. But yeah, man. Monday we gonna see what's up, man. Shit. If I had no choice to get it, I'm gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? If bro slapped some tires on this bitch, I'ma ride it. For sure. But yeah, that's what I got going on right now, man. It's crazy how like my truck been running good, everything been good. It's just typical shit, man. You know, typical shit. You know, can't win all the battles. That's what I gotta learn, man. You can't win everything. You know, people just show their true colors with shit. You know, you gotta accept it for what it is. Which, hey, I'm cool with it. You know, one thing about it, for I'm carrying a trucker. I'm gonna make shit shake, man. Been securing the bag, man. That's what people gotta understand. Been securing it. No matter where I've been at, man, shit, I've been securing that motherfucking bag. For real. So it ain't the system. It's me. I feel like Denzel Washington. You bitches gonna be in Pelican Bay fucking with me. For real. Yeah, 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 yeah. We just slide never had, man. That's all we got going on. Slide never had it, man. See, I'm trying to get home to my gal, drink on this Hennessy, and man, we turning up tonight. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. I ain't stressing out about this trailer shit no more. Shit, we working, cuz. We working. We working, cuz, in dread voice. Shit. God got me no matter what. Make this shit shake. Me slow my ass down. But yeah, description, man. Shit, hit the link, man. Somebody join this motherfucker with me. I'm finna go through a bad spot, y'all. It's finna be breaking up. Finna go through a bad spot, y'all. But yeah, don't be scared to hit the link. Today's Saturday, ain't nobody rolling. You know I normally do the lives in the morning, but shit, I'm trying to handle the day shift and the night shift. For all my people doing the day and the night shift, come on with it. We rolling. So the link in the description, Pee Wee. I already dropped it. It's pinned. The link pinned. Do you see it, cuz? Let me drop it. I'm finna drop it again, Pee Wee. Yeah, Pee Wee gonna explain it. 6535. Pee Wee gonna explain it. Yep, yep, yep. I know you. Pee Wee gonna explain it. Hit the link, Pee Wee. Come on with it. Let's talk about it, fool. Yeah. Oh, man, got a fucking scratch. Girl talking about they making fish and shit. So I'm gonna have a good old fish plate when I get home. I can't make it up to you with some old good old hot sauce on that motherfucker. Hope she cooks some spaghetti too, cause I need it in my life. Okay, got one coming up. What up? What up? What up, fool?
What's happening with the phone?
Man, nothing, man. Shit, they 65, 35 hit different, don't it, cuz? Yeah.
I'm
Folks
gonna
say I
say
should have
this
took
though.
my ass over to the land stop, Pee Wee.
This
What up? What up?
is what I'm gonna say. This the truth, right? Bless you, man.
Is it what?
Nah, it looks good.
You-
This is the truth about Landstar. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. Like if you in there right, they got some chances for you to get certain shit that's not gonna be available to
Uh-huh.
nobody else. So
Yeah.
now in my mind, I'm gonna say this. This is like when I was at ATS.
Yeah.
ATS was a 65-35. That was my first time ever running by percentage.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't know no better. They take it. That's what some of these companies do. They take advantage
Yeah.
of the people who don't know no better,
So you
or
was
they
at
who
Anderson
not
Trucking?
informed.
ATS,
Yeah,
the flatbed company?
ATS the flatbed company. They not just all flatbed though. They do
Yeah, I know that.
flatbed.
Dry
Yeah, yeah,
and reefer.
yeah. No, they must have just got in the reefer.
No,
They was
I don't
doing
know. I
reefer.
don't know that for sure. I don't want to put that in the atmosphere. I
Okay,
don't know that
okay,
for sure.
yeah, but they were doing dry. But see,
Yeah.
what it was, they had like what everybody be loving to holler. They had them government contracts.
Uh-huh.
They had the government contracts that were moving furniture. Like when people from the soldiers who had to relocate the families, they
Yeah.
were moving that shit.
Mm.
They had the freight for the what they call them shits those road those like damn what them shows is like them Congress shows like where they
Trade
be
show?
having trade show. That's it.
Yeah.
World Congress and yeah, but the trade show they had that trade show freight. I'm talking about
Uh-huh.
they had that shit on Smash at one time. And another
Right.
thing they be having on Smash, yeah, another thing they got on Smash is the FEMA fucking loads. They had them like they have contracts. Like that's how I found out about that shit. What it was, they would have Westcom had the contract. What that shit LB used to work for, baby? What that truck company LB? Estes. Estes had the contract.
S's, yeah,
They had
S's.
they had it, and they would always dollar that shit out to them first.
Uh-huh.
Walmart, they had a contract with Walmart. I talked about that shit once before. They had a contract with Walmart. Like you may be taking a load, and I'm talking about multiple loads. Like they had no jam Walmart up. I'm talking about pick them up to the wall so strong. Nah, you look good. You look good. They had no pick them motherfucker to the wall so strong, right? They was
Uh-huh.
it was a load and over there in it wasn't Birmingham, Alabama. It was what's that little small town, short of Alabama. Right there. It was I'm talking about load going left like I say 20 miles one way, 20 miles the other. But they were paying nigga 1,100, 1,700 each way. I mean
Damn.
1,700 for a round trip. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Cause you have to drop the shit off and then once they unload it, you're dead head back. But what ATS had not did, Yellow Freight was in there. They had none goddamn, they were dropping the trucks. We'll have 3 trucks there. I was the
Mm.
only motherfucker on that shit for a minute, but then that shit lasted only for a good little week.
It's like your
I
shit
say, no,
knocking when
no,
you
about
talk,
2
Pee
weeks.
Wee.
Damn, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's like the mic too close to your mouth or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah. I got the headset on, so
Uh,
it
yeah,
may not be goddamn perfect. Hold on.
it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
All right, but yeah. So you know what I'm saying? That's why I say when people get leased on with some of these companies, that's what you kind of got leased on for because of the freight that they have. And
Yeah.
some people like that shit because again, when you searching for this shit on the spot market, that shit it ain't all glitter and glamour out here. Sometimes that shit do get ugly. Sometimes that
Yeah.
shit can get cheap as hell. You gotta know what the fuck you doing because these folks will take advantage of you.
Oh
And
God.
so some people instead of doing all that shit, they'll rather be somewhere where you can it's like a turnkey, if that's the right word to use, you know what I'm saying? Ownership, yeah. they got down letting that shit, you know what I'm saying? They gonna let
Turnkey
they
as
shit
in
get ran.
turnkey as in because Landstar got the freight, basically.
Freight,
Turnkey
yeah,
like that?
yeah, yeah. Landstar
Yeah.
got freight for them, so they ain't got to look on the load board. Like one good thing about Landstar got a load board, right? So you got to look
Yeah.
on there. But I got some homeboys who still over there, and they was over there
Mm-hmm.
before. Some like it, some dislike it, but they know, you know, when you own that load board there, you know, they ain't gonna let you go to the other load boards too. But the brokers, they already um approved, so it ain't like you gotta go through no other shit. You just gonna get that
Yeah, no
load and
factoring and shit. Yeah.
yeah, no, yeah. So you know, and when some of the loads, I will say this, some of those loads, if you like TV loads, they got some high commodity loads or high value loads that you ain't gonna see on the load board because Landstar, like if you look up it one time, there's plenty of motherfuckers that work Landstar. They got TV loads that you will never see touch a load board because they gonna go on and offer high dollar to Landstar drive. They then you know they got certain people who just get on them loads and they stay on them loads. Like they just that damn broker gonna find his little 5, 6 drivers who he fuck with the long way and just keep getting it to them. The same way with that
He
damn
gonna
shit.
feed them.
He gonna
He
feed them.
gonna
The
feed
same
them.
way with they goddamn that damn hazmat shit. What they be running where I be at when I be at with the reefer. When it's
Yeah.
when it ain't cold and they can run that shit, them motherfuckers they'll run that shit. Non-hazmat, they just tote load. You just gotta have your tank endorsement.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That
some of them they got a damn little load where they run from Decatur to Marietta. That shit pay
mm-hmm.
them 500, and you can run a couple of them like that. It just sometimes that shit take a little minute for them to get unloaded. Hold on,
Yeah.
right quick, hold on.
Oh, you good. Yeah, y'all. What y'all think about this 6513, man? In the truck community, they say can of trucker. You should have took your ass to Landstar. That's what they told me, man. I don't know. I'm just why I get on here to talk to y'all about it. Shit. They say I should took my ass to Landstar. They say they got the freight and all. I'm like, God damn. Shit. God damn it, boy. What y'all think, man? Hit the link. Let me know what y'all think about the 6535. Me, I think the 35%. I think there's too much left on the table. But hey, we can talk about it. Man, I'm going through a bad area, y'all. My bad, my bad. Plus somebody called me. Red Top, I'm going live, gang. For sure. But yeah, though, 6535 hit different, cuz. For real. It hit different. Where everybody at with it today, man? We getting to it. Let me text Red Top and tell him I'm on live. But yeah, we getting to it. For real. Don't be afraid to hit that link too, man. We're going in for the win, man. God damn it, boy. What y'all think, man? What y'all think about the 6535, man? Come on with it. I want to hear everybody's opinion. Oh. Red Top, hit the link, Red Top. Shit, I know you still rolling, cub. Come on with it.
What she wants you to try to first to see if she wants something. Mm-hmm.
You at the
Yeah.
crib, Pee Wee? Pee Wee,
Yeah, you hear me?
you at the crib? Yeah, you at the crib? Your shit fucking up, cuz. Your shit fucking up. Is it my shit or his shit?
I don't know. Oh, you talking? Yeah, I put the witch card. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you, baby. And I said, yeah, hold on.
You at the crib, Pee Wee? Can you hear me, cuz? I'm paying a little Landstar driver right now, y'all. Y'all see the star in the camera, man. God damn it, boy. They must got their trucks governed at 65. Nah, them boys just saving on that diesel. That's all they doing. Man, if I gotta get my CB installed, I would have hit that boy up. Yeah, boy, getting that 65, 35. But I just blew his doors off, though. But he getting that. Quit playing with him. For real. I just feel like that 35 too much left on the table, y'all. I ain't gonna even trip.
729. The address here, the 29 or 299. Yeah. That's how
It's on your open table, people.
I got you. I'm asking you the same
Really?
one.
I don't know the address. That's on
Can you look and see, please?
Hey, Pee Wee, you
What?
unmuted, too.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. You hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
You know, that's crazy. How the hell I can talk and not be on the app now? But all the other time, y'all can hear me. Yeah, she
man, I
got
think it
there,
be
y'all.
something with like screen y'all
Yeah.
be fucking up like that. For sure. My service, your service fucking up.
Yeah,
Well,
we
my
going
service one of the two.
to
One of the two.
Did you tell me that
but you can do it.
Man, my service fucked up,
You can
y'all.
do it.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh shit. Hello. Y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
Cam.
yeah. Can you hear me, cuz? Can you hear me? Yeah. My service bad, bro. My bad to everybody that's watching, man. My service is terrible right now. Going through Arkansas, for sure. Country, what up? What up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
my service was fucked up.
That's my serve too, though. I'm in a fucked up ass area. I should be good in a minute, though.
That was up. That was up.
ask me
You at the crib, Pee Wee?
I didn't know what we was doing.
you know
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what
yeah.
you were talking about it the whole time.
Mm.
I was,
Yeah.
You talking to your mom, but I don't like what you
Yeah,
say.
they say counter trucker, you should have took you out of Landstar and checkmate voice, y'all. In the words of checkmate, you should have took your ass to Landstar. Hey, Pee Wee, it's an echo coming out my shit. I think I log out the app or something.
nah. Oh,
Close the app.
oh, okay. Oh, close out. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta close the app. Yeah, in the words of checkmate, cuz, you should have took your ass to Landstar. 35, 35, 65, nigga. Man, this trucking community wild. For real. Down through my sheesh. Yeah.
What about now?
We good, cuz. We good.
Uh,
You at the house, Pee Wee?
yeah, yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
up.
Well, I'm in the A, you know what I'm saying? I need to go grab something right.
When you
But nah,
rolling back out?
I leave out Sunday night.
That was up. Shit, get that money on, cuz.
Got to.
So, yeah, they said, Cam, you got your ass. If you with the Blue Star, your ass will be home every weekend. All type of shit. For real.
I mean, like I said, man, don't get me wrong. That Blue Star wouldn't come to them like those goddamn, some of those military loads.
Uh huh.
That damn Blue Star And Anderson, they got a lot of this shit on lock. They ain't no bullshit. So the thing about it is though,
Yeah.
the motherfuckers who already been there for a very long time, they got that shit on lock with the brokers. So some of that shit don't never hit the board. But there's some motherfuckers over there who, they I ain't gonna lie, without the blue star, that 80% or 85, 88, that shit do make a big difference. Because you know what I'm saying, the brokers even that man start gonna
Yeah.
take something off the top. So, and
Big
then you're
fact.
more open to now you're more open to get all type of loads. So whenever even if you see a female load, you can jump up and get that one versus just being stuck with one set of brokers. That's the only thing that I did see that I know I wanted to be able to do even when I was at Anderson before I started learning more and more. As I started learning more and more, you don't want to be stuck using only
Yeah.
one set of brokers.
Shit, they say
You know what
they,
I'm
they
saying?
say flatbed size 7526. Goddamn it, boy! I just got a text message. They
What
say 7526 for the flatbed. You got your own trailer. God damn it, boy! Hey, keep dropping that knowledge, baby. For real. Oh, I'm gonna let you in, whoever in the back.
oh, shit, I guess you did.
My boy
Yeah,
Top.
I don't know.
What's
Real Top.
happening?
What
What's
happening,
good?
There
cuz?
you go, Vato. But yeah,
Chilling,
see
man.
that 75-24.
They 75, yup, 26 or some shit like that. Hey, Red Top. Don't
What
forget what
up?
you called me about, cuz. You hear me?
Nah, we good. We
Because
good.
I
All
heard
right,
the
bet.
thing say go
All right.
Done
75, but
deal.
then when I looked on the goddamn thing, I seen that this shit went quicker. That's why I clicked on it.
You
You
say
know what I'm
what, Pee
saying?
Wee?
No, I was telling my girl I'm driving like a crazy man. Like, it's a when you go by 75, 85, or 20, then it's a road that you can take instead of going through the city. You know what I'm saying? That'll take you like kind of like a cut through, like whether you get on Boulevard or either Moreland. And I
Yeah.
seen that traffic was bad up, you know what I'm saying? So I'm driving like the four-wheeler drive on the highway. I'm making them goddamn cuts across that motherfucker. But thankfully, it ain't
Yeah.
that much traffic out here.
If I pull a Willis, just mute me, man.
You say what?
If I pull a Willis, just mute me, man.
Oh man,
I
what
start snoring on
the
this motherfucker.
shit? Hey, who the fuck? Where the fuck Willis been at, boy? I ain't seen that boy in a minute.
He was on here yesterday, I think.
I think he was
You
on here
got
this
me going
morning.
more.
Mm-hmm.
It said I can get out there and do the similar though.
Man, we finna cross over to Texas, Red Top. Come on with it,
Oh man, I wish I was crossing over to Texas.
man.
Shit.
Give me that second win once I see that Texas sign.
Yes, sir. Always does.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick. I'll hit y'all. My wife beeping in
Oh,
here.
you good? You good? Yeah.
But yeah, 75-24, they ain't, like I say, it ain't gonna see with most people, once you know had a big slice of that pie, you just gonna look at the slice of the pie you get.
Let me ask you
But
this question, cuz. Will you give up the
go ahead.
35, Pee Wee? Will you give up the
Would I
35?
do it? Would I do it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would do it under one circumstance. If
Come
say
on with
if
it.
they had loads and all of them gonna pay 1,800 no matter what. Damn near. If they had something like that, I'm giving up the 35 if I'm in a
Talking
drought.
about how many miles though, cuz?
Oh no, I'm talking about them one day run like 400 miles, 400
Ah,
miles. No more than I say no more than six, cause that's like the max I'm gonna believe in.
yeah.
600 miles, 600 miles total. And all I'm paying 18. That's worth 30. That's worth 35%. That's what I be saying. Like certain times we gotta understand that certain percentages it's worth it. That's just like if you get okay, that's like Charmaine, right? If I fuck with Charmaine when she had got that universal contract, I would have went and actually showed her how she can make that shit work. Cause what she was doing when she was at Universal, for those who didn't know, she was pretty much taking like another 4 or 5% off the top. Cause they could have went in there and got a deal themselves for I think it was 80, but she was
Uh-huh.
offering 75. But she
Mm-hmm.
was able to get trucks that you could lease and you ain't have to put no money up front.
Through
She was able
Landstar.
to. No. I said through Universal. She was
Ah, through
she
Universal.
she had her own. At one time, she had her own like sector
Situation.
through
Ah, okay.
yeah own situation through Universal. Like she had told the folks that she had so many access to so many drivers. She had got in contact with a person, and so in truth be told, it was a good situation as long as she knew how to manipulate it to a win. So
Hmm.
she had the drivers because like for real on that lineup, she had a whole bunch of drivers who were literally dedicated to her. So I'm talking
Yeah.
about even when you telling these motherfuckers the truth, they looking at like, damn, no, this is her. So, and that's a good thing when you got loyal drivers to you like that. And so, if I really would have fought with, I'd have showed her how you can make that win. In that situation, how you can make a win is you get loads for these drivers off the load board. It's gonna be your job to make sure you getting your drivers top notch loads to the point where a lot of these motherfuckers they ain't never seen them type of loads no way. So to them, you'd have been a
Off the spot
god.
market. Off the spot
Off the
market, top
spot.
not low.
Yeah, man. Listen to me. People pretend as though the spot market don't have good loads when that's not true. You know what I'm saying? The spot market have good loads. There's times when
You just got to know what you're doing. You just got to know
yeah,
what you're
Yeah.
doing.
that's there you go. That's my word, ain't it? That sound like country. That's my
Yeah,
word,
this
ain't it,
country.
country?
Yep.
Yeah, this country.
Yep.
That's my word. You just gotta know what you're doing. If
Yeah.
You
you
just
know
got to
what
know
you're
what you're
doing,
doing.
you know what you're doing, man. No
Well,
bullshit, right? Go ahead.
this is the
Go ahead.
thing. Not to cut you off, Pee Wee. I mean, it don't matter where you
You
go.
get an ice cream tonight?
Yeah.
If you making
You get
money
it
and you
for
know how to make
Yeah.
that shit
I'm
work, you
talking.
can make money
Mhm.
anywhere.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
true.
There you go. That's
Big
true.
facts. Big
That is
facts.
true.
Yeah.
For real.
That's true.
But I talked to my
Yep.
homeboy just a few
What's
minutes
up, man?
ago, man. On the
What'd you say?
drive-in side, it's 69, it's 65,
No, I said
35.
I'm not really
Flatbed
worried.
side, it's 75, 25. If you got your own trailer on the flatbed side, it's even more.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There was
But
somebody texting me and told me.
he is right about that though, man. Because like what my homeboy was telling me that there's agents that don't even post on the low boards. You got to call them
Damn,
direct.
damn. So how you gonna get in touch with them agents directly?
Well, shit, if you
Gotta
know
be
somebody
plugged
that
in.
knows somebody, if you know
Yeah, yeah,
somebody that
yeah.
knows
No, I'm gonna
somebody
say
that
this.
knows somebody,
I'm gonna call C Green. Get that.
what you got to remember, see, Green he do drive
Ah,
in
you do
though.
drive in. Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Nah, but I ain't going to Landstar though. I'm just fucking with Checkmate because he was talking about I should have took my ass over there to the 6535. I wouldn't have had these trailer issues because they would have fixed the shit. I
Well, any
was
company
just
you go to is going to have trailer issues. I can tell you that right
yeah,
now. Over,
yeah.
where,
So,
over here at the Black and Chrome, shit, they got brand new trailers that got issues.
yeah, yeah.
I'm talking about brand spanking new trailers.
God damn it,
No,
boy.
I mean I heard what you were talking about earlier, Cam.
Yeah,
I heard what you what you were talking about going through when they had some of that little shit now going back. But and that yeah, you gotta be political because I say this, you gotta always know keep your temper under control when you in business.
yeah,
Don't
yeah,
let a
yeah, for
motherfucker get
sure.
to the point
Oh
where they
God.
pull you out your character.
Yeah,
Because see
that's where I fucked
then
up at.
you look unprofessional. So
Yep.
you always want to be professional. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
for sure.
saying? So that way, guess what? You get more flies with honey than you do with shit, right? That's what they
Yep.
say.
That's
Or
true.
you attract more bees, however that shit go. But you know what I'm saying? Sometimes he got you in a situation, and they gonna always do that. They counting your money. They looking at, oh, okay, this motherfucker, he killing it. He making money. He
Hmm.
hustling. He doing his thing. So they count
Yeah.
your money, and they like when they look at it, and this the truth of the matter. The shit that need to be fixed may not cost them about say $2,000.
Yeah.
And if you pay that $2,000 and you get that shit fixed for the 2,000, and you
Hmm.
keep making goddamn good money, versus
Hmm.
you say I ain't gonna pay that 2,000, I want you to pay it, and you bucking on paying it, and now it's costing you time,
Hmm.
money because you ain't making the money, all because you don't want to spend the 2,000 to get the
Yeah.
shit fixed.
Yeah.
That's kind of like hustling backwards. You know what I'm saying? Certain
Well,
fights
Yeah.
you can't fight.
yeah,
But if you
but
say
Pee
you
Wee,
gonna do something, bro, just do it. That's my thing. But
When you see a
you know,
motherfucker don't stick to their word, these that's how these people are. You got to know this.
Yeah,
People,
for
Well,
sure.
it's rare you find a company that give you their word on something and they stick to that word all the way through line for line. Cause I
well,
Hmm.
seen it was it's a dude here who had turned me on to the company. So he had got a brand new trailer and told the the owner nephew, he said, I want to buy that trailer. And he told him okay.
Hmm.
And they set up the paperwork for it and everything. But
Yeah.
mind you, the trailer was not the nephew's trailer to sell. It's the uncle trailer to sell. And on top of it, it's a trailer that's in his best friend's fleet line. It ain't part of his shit. So he's like, hey man, I ain't tell you you can sell one of my trailers. So he's like, no, this guy wanted a trailer. Da, da, da. He's like, nah, this was back when they were just fighting over these new trailers. And it ain't like the guy was paying out cash. He got a payment plan for it. So he
Yeah.
was like, nah, man, we can't do that. I ain't finna sell him one of my trailers. So you can sell him one of your trailers. So and they end up reneging on the deal. They kept him in a lease trailer unless he wanted to get one of the older trailers, like the traditional way they had been doing it. You can buy the trailer once that motherfucker 3 years old.
Yeah.
And so, you know what I'm saying? That was some bullshit. And the dude got mad as fuck. And I understood why he was mad, but I'm like, what you gonna do? You gonna be so mad to the point you gonna quit, and
Hmm.
where you gonna go? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's going because you making some decent money. Where you gonna go? You don't know how to run yourself, and that's why I be trying to tell people. That's the one thing that I do believe in. I used to believe in trying to educate people on learn how to do it yourself because when you are kind of stuck with a company that you don't know how to run your stuff, they gonna take advantage of that shit because they know when you go to somewhere else and that revenue don't go like that the first 1 week, 2 weeks, it's gonna automatically be
Hmm.
pressure.
Yeah.
yeah, man. Shit, hey Cam, I went and applied for Landstar, man. They sent me an email back talking about I'm over at TMC. I ain't got enough. I don't qualify. I ain't got enough experience.
How? How the fuck they
I don't
say
know.
that,
because they
country?
feel because they feel like TMC is a newer company. Like for new drivers, they forget it's people who be at companies for a
Uh,
long time. It was one driver who they wanted for 21 years.
I don't know. Pee Wee, TMC been around for 30,
I know.
35 plus years. They've been around for a long time.
Listen, they've been around for a long time, and they got some drivers who done been dedicated to them. But I'm saying in their mind, I remember TMC when I was in school. TMC was one of the ones who paid the most money. But I was like, man, that shit flatbed work. I called it the Mayflower Company. That's what I gave the initial for. I said, oh no.
Yeah,
But they paid percentage. Even they give you percentage out the gate.
Hey, you should
Back
yeah,
you
then.
should
Yeah.
yeah,
come back.
yeah. He ain't lying.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so people just, you know, like I said, people just they don't always accept it the same when they knowing you're gonna have to be in a situation they see like they think people are gonna grow above. Like I said, even with Warner, I know some motherfucking owner operators who leased on the Warner and they happy. They don't run nothing but they goddamn what that shit called Home
Find a
Depot.
mile. Ah.
Nah,
No,
it's
they
it's a
JB
it's
Hunt. My bad.
it's called Home Depot, but it's a display, but they ain't the name of it, but they pretty much run a display type loads. And that shit be dropping hook. That shit pay money. I was surprised to see that
Why you
shit was
stop in the middle
paying
of the street?
because I seen that motherfucker look like he wanted to drive up,
Yeah,
What's wrong?
get out,
I'm-
and I can find
I
a
may,
straight
I may
face.
have to come over there where you at, Cam. Man, you may have to plug me in, bro.
Why your mama saying she mad?
Well,
Man,
maybe I don't
for
Yeah,
sure.
we did something wrong.
know.
For sure.
But
Man, look at this
yeah,
shit, man. Traffic.
I,
Stop.
but
Stand still.
if I do that though, man, he gonna have to give me a brand new trailer though. He ain't gonna be no playing around with no old trailer.
Damn.
Think about it. See, that's what I'm saying, country. Now think about what you're saying. You don't want no older trailer, but say if you get
Well,
into the money the right way, that trailer part ain't gonna really matter.
well, yeah, I get that, but if he give me something like what Cam was showing on this morning.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Now I ain't
yeah,
seen what it. I
yeah.
guess I ain't
Cause
seen how
see,
bad it looked. So
yeah, it is
Uh,
pretty bad. It is pretty bad. One of them type things that if he would have pulled into a way station, they would have been like, oh yeah, we putting this trailer out of service. They gonna have to come out, send somebody out here. They gonna have to take this load off this trailer and put it on another trailer because this trailer ain't gonna be on the road no more. It was that
oh
bad.
wow.
that way,
Oh okay.
for real. I
I
mean,
got
he
you.
ain't over
I know they
exaggerating
I know that
at
they were
all.
just saying they said he had the tie. I heard them. They were telling me about it. They were like, he got a tie like yours. He had a tire real bad. That's all I thought it was. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a tie problem. Like
A
that's
couple of them. That was just the one that I needed to replace right now that I got
uh,
replaced.
Yeah.
That bitch was showing the fucking wires, fool. That
yeah.
hoe
I
was
had
on
one
my
like that. I had a
mind you,
situation like that.
G, when I
I
woke up, right? When I woke up, the tie had rub on the motherfucker, G. You feel me?
yeah.
It was
See,
a steer tire beside that tire, and that tire was eating up the other tire. Crazy shit, bro.
But it's like you were saying a minute ago, though, Pee Wee. I mean, just look at it like this. Let's just say DOT would have pulled him over and they just shut him down. Well, that'd cost him more money because now he done lost the load, because they're gonna have to rework it and do something else. And
no,
now
they
he
gon'
got
no, they gon'
downtown.
you gonna have you gonna have a pay now, but they'll with a tiger, like if that tire really bad, they'll just have the motherfucker bring a tire to you where you at, and when they bring that tire to where you at, they
Yeah,
fix it. That's it.
but but you also got to remember this though, Pee Wee. They gonna give you a citation for that too. So there's more
Oh,
money
no,
coming
no,
out
no.
the
I
pocket.
mean, I'm gonna say this. Now you gonna have that. Now you gonna have that goddamn citation, and you gonna have them little points. They gonna go on your license. Like now, that's true. That's why I say But like if like that's like with me. I keep eyes on my shit, right? So I knew that tire was fucked up. The craziest thing about it was I kept saying I'm gonna get the tire fixed when I get it fixed. It was the trail was just low. But then by the
Hmm.
time I seen the last time, I'm like, oh shit. I like, oh yeah, I can't wait no longer. I gotta go get this shit fixed right
Yeah.
now. You know what I'm saying? But in his situation, yeah, it's different. Like, yeah, he gotta definitely get the tires. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, the tires and shit. You know, if if you don't do nothing else, instead of arguing with him, sometimes you can just do the slick move. Tell him, hey man, I need you to go on and get the tire fixed, or put it on they card or whatever. And then that's once you know you got it, then you try to go on in there and finesse them like, hey, instead of taking that out my check, don't forget you had I already said you gonna pay for that shit.
Nah, he said he was gonna pay for it. I'm gonna see Monday if he gonna get the rest of them done. But if he don't, then I can't ride this motherfucker on God.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
like, that ain't no, that's a lose fight for me. I might have to, move around. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But nah, I mean, but move around the weather.
You say what?
That's a move around to where you gonna
I
just
got a
up
couple
and
shit.
dip.
I got a couple shit I
Okay,
got
I got
going on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got a couple shit I got going on. I got a
I
couple
got
things I
you.
got going on. It ain't even about the me. I can get the tires fixed. It's just the principle about it. You know what I'm saying? I think he gonna do it, but we gonna see.
Yeah, but like
I
we
ain't gonna hold
figured
my
out,
breath.
this morning, though, there's more
It's more than the
issues with
tire.
that. Yeah, it's more than just
Come
a
on, bro.
tire.
Yeah. So like, yeah, y'all seen the video. I mean,
Hmm.
the shit I had it on live. Yeah, it's more than the
Yeah.
tire. So just putting tires on ain't nothing but a band aid. That shit gonna be fucked up. But hey,
Hey, anybody in the chat over at Landstar, man, plug me in, man. I'm trying to come over there, man. Y'all help a brother out, man.
for sure. Somebody trying to join up now. Flatbed Mail, what up?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
For say that
Oh
65,
man,
35 here different.
there you
Shit.
go.
I'm at the
There you
house.
go.
Ah, get the hell. Come on, man. Yeah.
Where Mel, where'd you say you just left from?
The company you told me to go to?
Paul.
You
Yeah.
you is that where you went to, or you just left from there?
No, I just
He,
left that company. When you told me to go to there, I got hired 2 days later.
Oh, okay.
Shit, and they
yeah.
So
did
what?
just what you said too. They trained my ass right, and shit. And guess what? And I wanted to do step deck, and they didn't want me to go on a step deck account, and it's just too much ratting over there. So I got the fuck. I turned in my truck today.
Country. Moral of the story: Millie Mill ass riding down the road at a truck stop, folk taking pictures of his load,
Yep.
sending it to the dispatch, to the managers and
Oh
shit, the
yeah,
safety,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
cause
When
he
you
ain't scrapped the load. Like, what the fuck, man? This shit
where was
crazy.
you at? Where was you at again? Melton.
No. Power transportation.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah.
told me go to there now. Put the app in. I got hired 2 days later.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they did just what you said too. They trained me right. They
Hey,
got me
Trucker
right.
Education Network, come on with it, man. Hit the link. He say come to Like Trucking. We are better than Landstar, better fuel discount and less deductions. Oh yeah, Trucker Network. But but your shit 6535 too, ain't it? Trucker Network. I remember he was on here on a couple lives ago. He was talking about it. You know, his company or whatever. What they got going on. Shit, I got my own truck now, Trucker Network. We talked on this
Well,
live about 6 months ago.
I mean, everybody's they got. I mean, you gonna have deductions come out regardless of where you go. You
Oh
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, for sure. Yeah. My thing about this company, I ain't even tripping about the deductions. I don't even give a fuck about that shit. It's
You
just,
you
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 know,
may pay a little bit, you may pay a lot, man, but you
yeah,
gonna pay.
you gon' pay. Your ass gonna pay, driver.
You may get it on the front end, or you may get it on the back end, but
Yeah,
either which way, you gonna get it.
Hey
hey,
Cam,
for real,
so
for real.
hey Cam, I ain't gonna
What up?
lie, dog. I'm thinking about doing that lease purchase. Man, I'm gonna run that bitch up. I'm gonna stay for like 3 months, dog. Where I'm going to.
Say
Well,
let Poe.
I,
Poe, you can't put me on the plantation though, Poe. What we got going? Hit the link, Poe. Let's talk. Let's talk business, man. Now go ahead,
Mel,
country. Go ahead.
let me tell you this, man. Flatbed, man. Ain't no point staying out no 30 days, man. Damn all that.
Nah, I
You
ain't
go,
doing flatbed.
you.
I ain't doing flatbed on this one.
Oh man, what we talking about then?
On another, the Holland hazmat. I'm talking about Holland
Oh
hazmat.
man, damn! You can do that on flatbed, man. I thought we were trying to run the flatbed gang up, man. You either in this or you ain't. You either gonna roll with us or you gonna get rolled over. How we gonna do this?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you, they taught me a
I'm gonna check it
lifetime
out.
skill, bruh.
Trucker Education Network, like trucking. I'm
Hey,
gonna
when
check
I
it
get
out.
my truck, I think I am gonna fall back to that flatbed, bro. I think I am, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Right now, I need to see for the experience I got. The companies that giving out that money,
Say
they
less
won't put
trucker
me on.
education. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out.
See, I got ready at 8 months. They won't give me. See, some of them companies that paying out that money, you gotta have a year. They won't let me get in the door. So I gotta get in where I fit in.
Mm.
So, you know,
Man, I ought to flip a switch over here and go across the damn median. Okay,
Where
we
you at?
moving, we moving. Man, traffic over here in Texarkana from the crossover into Texas. Somebody just had
Oh, you
an
right there
accident or
at that
something.
road construction.
Oh, it
Are you
is?
on the Texas side?
Nah, I'm still on the
Or
Arkansas side. They probably had
well
doing some construction.
they got that construction right there at that rest area there. As soon as you cross over the state line there.
No cause. Oh, paid after every load. Trucker network. I'm gonna check you out. Like trucking, cuz. Say less. I'm gonna have to replay gang this video. I'm gonna, replay gang this bitch.
I think I'm
Do
gonna
my
go to the
research.
institution of Cam, man. You know what I'm saying? I do like Cam did. I gotta run that bitch up.
Come on, what? You gonna stay for 3 months?
Shit, I did it before.
Yeah.
Shit, I did it before as a rookie driver with my own truck. Soon I got on the road, I stayed out there 3 months.
But
Shit,
hey. Let me pump your brakes. Pump your brakes. Slow it down. You see everybody got their red lights up here. Slow it down, Millie Mill. But the thing about it is, if you're gonna run it up 3 months, it gotta make sense money wise with the freight you hauling. You feel me? You can't run it up 3 months and then you only making like 1,000, 1,500,
no.
maybe 1,700. It gotta be worth
I
it
wouldn't even.
to stay out.
I wouldn't
You know what
even.
I'm saying?
I wouldn't even try to run it up right now anyway because the rates is terrible all across the board.
Yeah, that shit is bad out across the board for sure.
You gonna be shooting yourself in the foot. You gonna be like, damn, 3 months for this, man. Fuck that. I'm going home. Fuck y'all. I can see.
Shit,
I did
hey,
it
but get
already.
what? It don't take me 3 months to realize it ain't the math ain't mathing though. You know what I'm
Eh,
saying?
Yeah, that boy
it should
said he
only
paid
take
out
a
the every
month,
load.
Shit,
30 days.
I ain't gonna lie. The only reason I would have been left that company, but bruh, Man, I just started loving flatbed, bro. Until I got blindsided. Like, man, look, man, the paper not here, bro. You ought to know what to do already. They got you right. Then they got another account they just got, bro, with the step deck, and I can't even get on it, bro. They won't let me
Yeah,
eat.
but that's just how they do, man. That's just how they do, man.
But this
Uh,
the fucked up part though. They letting rookie drivers, bro, they came off their trainer truck, go straight into the account.
well, I mean, that's that good old boy system, man. You ain't figured that
Yeah,
out
so
yet?
so hey,
Fuck you talking
I'm
about?
like, sound like, man, what the fuck? I'm calling, man. Let me get on the account. I've been here,
Yeah.
man. Let me do what
Well,
I do. So one day I go pick up a trailer. It's a step deck trailer. Them bitches had somebody come get the fucking trailer from me, bro, at 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. I
I don't
say,
mean
shit,
to
I got
laugh.
this
That shit
trailer.
funny.
So I said, oh, I got me a step deck trailer. I'm about to eat with this motherfucker. Ain't nobody come to get it.
Them
Old
folks
school
said,
come down.
hold his ass, driver. Come on with it.
yeah. Well, see, Mel, Mel, where you messed up at is you forgot to become a yes man.
Mhm.
That's why it didn't work out the way it was supposed to work out because you wasn't a yes man.
Yeah.
You wasn't out there. Oh yes, a boss. I'll do that. Is that what you want me to do, boss? Let me go and do that for you. You wasn't doing none of that. So he was like, oh yeah, we gonna have to do something with him.
So what you saying, Kurt? You should have been a good old boy.
Should have been a good old boy. Mm, gotta
Yeah.
gotta fit in. You know. I think that was what's killing me, with TMC because I'm not part of that system. Shit, fuck that. I'm gonna do me regardless whether they like it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You got your own truck with TMC down the country.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Shit, bought and paid for.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I ain't really. You might. Damn. How many? So how many owner operators they got over there? Ain't you the only one?
Nah, hell no.
I'm
Like,
finna say.
any TMC truck you see out there with gold letters on it is either a lease purchase or they own their truck outright. Either one.
With gold letters. Okay. Bet. Good
Hmm.
looking. For sure.
Yep. But I don't know,
Only
man. We can.
one with a 60 series.
Yeah, that part. What up, Red Top? How's it going, man?
It's good, man. Chilling,
Well,
chilling.
we at the house, man. That's all I can say.
That's good. That's good. All y'all boys at the house. Must be nice.
Well, no, I just got here today. That's
Mm.
not like me.
Mm-hmm.
I was really highly upset about it, man. I pulled up to the house, man. I popped my brakes, I looked at the ELD. I was like, damn, man, 22 hours. Oh shit, I did too much work this week.
Mm.
Because usually when I get to the house, I still got like 40 hours left on my clock. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Burning up my clock this week. I'm gonna need to reset
Yeah.
or a new sheet. One of the two.
A new sheet. How about a whole another book?
Mm-hmm.
Or two or three.
I don't like running this much. I don't like making bad decisions. Coming way the fuck over here.
Mm-mm.
Pulled a
Where you at with
Michelino.
it?
No, I don't want to talk about
Oh,
it.
okay. I
Mm-hmm.
I kind of went against with the grain. Shit. I went all the way out to fucking Colorado, fucking
No,
damn near Denver. You
pick
know
the
that ain't my
farthest
cup of
point,
tea.
and then that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I
Probably
don't
as
go west
far,
of 35.
probably the farthest tip from my house I could possibly go.
Yeah,
Seattle.
yeah.
Hmm. Not only that, I left Tuesday, went to fucking Michigan, then from Michigan to Seattle. So I've been rolling.
Whew. Mm. Man, you're all the way up yonder way. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna start calling you Yosemite Sam.
Mm-hmm. I'm in Yellowstone right now. I just passed through Yellowstone. I'm in Montana right now.
Well, at least it's pretty cool up there, huh?
Fuck no. Was
No?
in Michigan. Was in Michigan, but right now I'm hot in my truck. I was like, what the fuck? Let me pull up the temp. My truck was running a little warm and everything. I pulled up the temperature. It's 96 degrees.
Yeah. Mm.
Beautiful day. It's been a beautiful day all day, but it's hot right now.
Yeah. Well, that's that sun setting. It's that hottest point of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bet.
Yeah, I can dig it.
Pulled over, cooked something, get this tire changed, and
Mm.
yeah, get back on the road tonight. Try to be there by in the morning. Trying to debate
Yeah,
if I want to.
heard you said something about some airbags, man. You having those type of issues?
Yep. Well, I'm getting those. I'm getting two swapped right now.
Oh, okay. Hopefully you got a light load.
12,000 pounds.
Oh, well, that ain't shit.
Mm-mm.
God damn it,
That's
boy.
why I've been rolling on it. That's why I've been rolling like that.
Yeah.
They're about to switch them out right here at Spico. I was gonna do it myself, but I didn't have on these airbags. It's the one that got the line going through the bolt,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like a big nut. It's like the biggest wrench I had is like a 1 inch. It's a little bigger, and I had a big crescent wrench, but I didn't want to take a chance, and they're on tight. I didn't want to take a chance in stripping that bitch.
Oh, yeah,
So,
you just strip the faces off that nut quick.
mm-hmm. So I was like,
Then
I'll
you
just let
really be
them.
mad.
Yeah. So I was like, man, I'll just let them. Plus, I've been rolling tough. I ain't in the mood to be doing no damn mechanic work right now.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute
Yeah,
now.
shit.
I ain't
So
gonna
I bought
believe
all
I'm hearing
four.
Red talk talking about not doing no work, no hard work on the truck, man.
Well, I've been working my ass off. I'm trying to
I
chill.
don't blame you. You
Shit,
goddamn right. Let them folk what? Let them folk do their job, man. Let them folk do their job.
I gotta go get a damn new
Oh my
hose
bad,
for
I
my
supposed to.
pressure washer.
No, you good?
No, I'm talking to the
You,
damn lady. I forgot they goddamn restroom. The way they got it set up, that shit individual. I forgot to lock the damn door. Like a dumbass.
Yeah, I gotta go damn for sure go get a new hose for my pressure washer, man. You know, you ain't used to seeing my truck look like that. You see all that shit?
Let me
It's
blow you
just
up. Let me blow you up.
disgusting. Yeah,
God
you
damn
see
it,
Country, that shit
boy.
gonna
bullshit.
still make the same money. See, that one thing TMC they used to do for you. They talked about that shit in orientation. They said we gonna make sure
Yeah,
you get your truck washed every week. I'm like, man, that truck wash. I'm sorry. There you go.
yeah. That,
I'm like, that
You
truck
gotta
wash ain't
wash
gonna
your
that
truck
was
every
get you no
week.
extra money.
dirty.
Oh, in
you
TMC,
don't want to
in
upset
TMC, boy,
TMC,
them folk
country.
don't believe that shit. Air country. Them
It's
folk don't
every
believe
2
they
weeks
had no
now.
dirty truck at TMC. Oh, there 2 weeks now. But I
It's
know you know I ain't lying when I
yeah.
said every week. Them folk used to have
It
that
used to
shit
be
every
every.
week,
It
boy.
used to be every week. It used to be every week, but they didn't change it. You do it every 2 weeks now.
Hey Cam, them folks, if they catch you with a dirty truck, I think after two up in time termination, boy.
Damn.
Yeah,
Like how crazy
three,
is that?
three.
It's 3 times termination.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How crazy is that, Cam?
Well,
How
what they'll
crazy is
do is
that?
God damn.
they'll put you out of service the first 2 times. The third time they're gonna let you go.
Mm.
How crazy is that, man?
For a fucking truck
Mm-hmm.
wash?
Yeah.
Want to keep that image, man. Want to keep the
If
image up.
somebody if
Well,
somebody reports your truck being dirty, like another driver,
this is
they
how it
report it
works.
He
Leave
to
it
was
with
you.
the
this
pin
sound
fire.
this sound like some
This
shit
is
Millie Mill probably went through when they was snitching on his
this
ass.
this is how it used to work. The first time they'll put you out of service for 24 hours. The second time they'll route you to the terminal and put you out of service for 24 hours. Third time they let you
Damn.
go.
For a truck wash
That's
cut.
about a
With
truck
truck
wash. By the
wash.
truck being no, I'm sorry. Let me get it right. Not about a truck wash, about your truck being dirty. You got one. They paid for it. They wanted you to get that truck washed minimum. Like I said, when I first seen them folks come out, you had to get it washed minimum one time a week. If you
You
ever get
take that
caught
Millie.
dirty,
you take that truck in for service. That motherfucker better be spotless.
Mm.
And you better
Top
not
rope, what
walk
up?
on their grass.
I heard about that.
You can't walk on
That's
the
known.
grass?
Thank
Hell no. Your ass get fired on the spot.
On the spot.
you. So
What the fuck, man?
I guess
Be
so.
like a it'd be like a referee out there. As soon as you even think about it, he out there strike. You're out of here.
So
Yeah.
even if they don't tell you
But
about the
they ain't
grass,
gonna
is they
keep
gonna tell you
stop.
about the grass
Oh,
before?
they gonna tell you about the grass now.
I know. Yeah. So
So
yeah,
that's
that
why.
top rope. What's going on, top rope? Okay.
What's up, man?
Oh, dude.
Top to the rope.
Country out there rolling. He said I ain't washing that truck.
Shit, my company was like that too about that truck wash. You allowed to get 3 truck washes a month. I ain't never washed
Hmm.
that motherfucking truck. I was too, trying to make money. Fuck it. Fuck that truck.
Well, like I said, the way they do it, it's once a week. You can still do it once a week, but you better not let it go past 2 weeks. If
Mm.
I
they ain't got a
did.
wash
They got on
invoice,
my ass about that, but
you,
you
you let
know.
you let it go 2 weeks, and then the truck wash came in for or invoice came in for that truck number or trailer. Yeah,
Mm.
they're gonna be calling you.
Yeah. They
I
ain't
had a
shit on
driver
that.
get
Cause you know
mad because
Paul, you know Paul transportation trucks look just like TMC trucks.
Damn it, boy.
So they been trying to keep
almost.
up with them. Almost. They ain't got the pipes.
So, bro, you said you had a driver what?
I had a driver get mad because I told him to go wash his truck.
Damn.
That motherfucker. It was
That
two
nigga would
truck.
have been fired,
I had both my trucks in the same parking lot. The other driver washed his truck. I think he just washed it to wash it, like some of them TMC drivers do. And and I told the other driver, 'cause I knew he ain't washed the truck, so I sent him in the Beacon or whatever, Trucko Mat in Little Rock. And then the other driver's like, man, he was like disappointed because you told him to go wash the truck and shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
the fuck, like, you go wash that motherfucker
Yeah.
out here looking all crazy and shit.
I was gonna do it earlier, man. If I wasn't in such a rush to get home, man, I stopped at this little place up there in Kansas, and I think it was Parsons, man. That little Phillips 66 over there. Where I see that car wash, it says 16 foot tall. I was like, oh yeah. But I was looking at the time. I was like, yeah, this gonna take me about an hour if I wash this motherfucker here. I'm going to the house. Fuck it. I got a power wash at home.
God damn it, boy. I'm trying to see, man. It's an accident on a Saturday. God damn, these folk crazy.
Shit, you in Arkansas, man. Shit, them state troopers don't play. It's probably somebody that they was chasing, and they done
Hmm.
pitted
Probably
out.
so.
I be
Probably
seeing the
so,
videos
goddamn.
on YouTube, man. I'm like, God damn, they acting a fool.
Hold his ass. Hold his
Mm-mm-mm.
ass.
Right?
Come on, man. Press and break this shit.
Uh-oh, you all right?
Oh shit.
Doing all that heavy breathing. I thought it was Trickio for a minute.
Fine me, I just ate a fat ass steak. I can barely breathe.
Damn.
Mm, yep.
Oh, oh, who that? That's Jeffrey Lake, ain't it? Up there.
Huh?
That's Jeffrey Lake right there, ain't it? Truckers
Where?
Education.
Oh, I don't know.
I think. If I ain't mistaken. Yeah, 'cause we was talking on live one day. It was me, him, and Cooley, and somebody else. I forgot.
Yeah, you said something about some some company with light trucking or whatever. What you think about it, Top Bro? What you know?
Yeah, that's his company. Yeah,
What you think about it?
he ain't got a good setup over there. What I heard, numbers clean and shit.
Yeah,
Definitely. So he ain't duct tape expressing it. I know that.
yeah,
Don't get it twisted. You
okay.
can have clean numbers and still be duct tape express. Ask me how I know.
Oh nah, nah. He out here with like I think one time I checked him because somebody had bought him up a couple of years ago. I think he had like 19 inspections and done they ain't popped them yet.
Yeah.
Mm.
Man, my service,
And that's
my
up there. You
service
know,
was
that's up
trash.
there. He I think yeah, Michigan. Shit,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he
What
said.
Michigan,
what y'all
Ohio.
was saying about that? What y'all was
What saying about
Nah,
what?
saying
he's got bad
about
service. He right there
Michigan?
at Texarkana. He
Y'all,
right there at
y'all
the
was talking about trucker
state line
education
there.
network?
Oh, I was saying I think
Yeah.
that's Jeffrey Light. So
Can y'all hear me?
yeah,
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 sorta.
yeah, that's Jeff Light. Yeah, for sure.
In and out. In and out.
yeah,
Oh man.
Yeah, yeah. I'm right there. I'm right, yeah. Country know where I'm at. For sure.
To my
Yeah,
hope, huh?
Oh yeah. Let me check him out.
Brother Shell,
come
that's
on.
kill.
Yeah,
Check him out.
hit the link there. Truckers Education. Hit the link. Come on up. What Bob Barker
I'm
say?
in with
Come
trucker
on
come
education.
down.
on down.
I'm
Yeah, he legit though.
in with trucker education. Yeah, 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 for sure. He was back when I was talking about getting the truck a couple months ago. He was,
Yeah,
on
that's
with it.
right.
He
It
ain't
was
about to
on.
know
I
that.
think it
Yeah,
was on your
yeah,
joint. I think it was on your
yeah. It
joint
was
that
on my
day.
junk. Hell yeah. And look at me today. I got a truck. God damn it, boy. Look at it. Thank God good. For real. Oh, 'cause man, he come to be playing, man. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, because he used to be a land star a long time ago too. Way before I came in there, I think.
Mm,
Okay.
here
I
they
bet
come.
everybody hit the link like, what the fuck he talking about? 6535. Nah, let's talk about it. They say, can you supposed to took your ass to Landstar instead of your taking your ass over there fuck with that 8515. Your ass
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
be having to
Count.
go get no trailer time.
Top rope. I was letting the fellas know, man. You know, I put my application in over at Landstar. They wouldn't take me on because I didn't have enough experience.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know it's fucked up, ain't it? Because I was shooting up, I was wishing up on a star.
I mean, it's fucked up because how they say you ain't got enough experience? I mean, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. That's just
TMC man.
you either
Yeah.
overqualified or you're not qualified or
Mm,
underqualified.
yeah.
Yeah, JB Hunt good for saying you overqualified.
Right?
Motherfuckers, man. Like, how the hell you overqualified to drive a damn truck? and
In America.
mm,
God damn it, boy.
yeah, see, he was 10 years at Landstar.
He at Landstar now?
No, he was there for 10 years.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I
Fuck it. I
think.
think I'm gonna go try for Bennett now. I'm gonna go put an application in at Bennett, man. See if they'll take me.
Benny Penn is sitting at 5%. Benny said, come on down and get that 75. God damn it, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say I go with Mercer, but they got driver facing cameras over there. I don't want none of that shit.
Shit, they do.
Nah.
That's
Oh
what I
man,
heard.
Oh hell, man, I ain't know that.
shit.
Man, Mercer blew down my top trying to get me to go with them when I first looked for a company. I just seen too many bad YouTube reviews on that shit.
Well, I
Like
don't know,
they had
man. I might go over to Southern Pride, man. I heard they doing real good over there.
what Southern Pride is? What percentage they talking about? Come on with it.
on them jet
Uh,
engines.
yeah. I don't know what they yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
I don't know what their percentage is, but I know I want a big house sleeper. Shit.
I think 75, 80%. But your ass gotta be out there for a little bit. Yeah. I remember one time I was
Well,
gonna go
shit,
there.
them trucks.
I was gonna take my truck there.
Shit, all them damn trucks I be
Oh
seeing
man.
over there. Shit, I want a big house sleeper too.
Yeah.
And you get in front of me going slow as a motherfucker too.
They
Damn.
I think they out of San Diego or something in Florida.
And one cat that I chopped it up with, he's he stay in Russellville, Arkansas. I normally catch him at the truck wash every now and again, and he said all he do is he pick up jet engines, take it to the manufacturer. As soon as he gets there, they got another engine waiting for him, and he going to another airport somewhere.
Yeah.
God damn it, boy.
That's all they do is engines, jet engines, nothing else.
Yeah.
Ah, we got the man himself in here. Paul, what up?
What's going on, fellas? What y'all up to, man?
Man,
Oh
What's
shit.
boy,
happening?
there you go.
What's happening, Poe? Come on
The
with it,
richest
Poe.
man in YouTube, or better yet, the richest man in
Sir.
Baltimore.
Hey, for real. Quit playing with Poe. Poe getting that money on.
I hear
Poe said,
y'all, man.
The
come on
richest
over
man
here
in
and fuck with
Baltimore.
Poe. Shit.
Poe squeeze every cent out of that motherfucking one truck.
Oh, God. Poe say, Kale, come on over. I got you 6513. I mean, 6535, motherfucker. I'll pay your tolls, too. That's what Poe told me. Poe said he'll pay the tolls, goddamn. I ain't never seen a nigga say, I'll pay your tolls. Ooh-wee,
Oh,
that's
Well,
a
y'all
blender.
crazy
In
as
a
shit, man.
you gonna pay the tolls? Cause
Poe say he gonna pay
shit.
the tolls, man.
If you pay the tolls, I'll run them. Shit.
For real.
You get that phone call, Pope be calling me. Hey man, could you just take another route, alternative route? Cause these tolls is costing me too much. Do not go back across that GW bridge again.
Leaving too much money on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Going to the tolls.
Munyon. Munyon Saturdays.
Mm. Damn, have you passed the flying J yet?
Hell nah. Shit, I'm coming up to that bit. This motherfucking traffic, man. All these trucks.
If if you think it's gonna pick up, then I'll stay on there. If you don't think it's gonna pick up, we can get you around now.
Yeah, I think I'm straight in them, man. I think it ain't it.
Okay.
Got it rolling.
I was gonna say, if you need to, just get off at that exit where the Flying J is, and take
Mm-hmm.
that road all the way back over to 71, then go back through town, Texarkana, and you'll be on
Yep.
the other side.
For sure, for sure. Good looking.
Other side of what?
Texarkana.
Texarkana.
About a 59.
hmm
Yep.
Oh.
About a 59.
Yep.
I'm on with it, man. See, I told you, stream y'all are useful, man. For real.
I mean, I don't know much about the state of Arkansas, but I do know about down yonder.
Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. We
Bucko.
got people. We got people posting jobs and shit. We got it. It's popping over here, man. Come on with it. This shit better than Indeed. Top rope, you hire? Come on with it. Ho hire. 6535. Plantation. Come on with it.
I hear you, man.
You furnishing the trailer
I'm
too,
just
Pope?
Hey
fucking with you,
Cam,
bro. I'm just fucking with you, bro. What up? Who
you
this?
don't want to go fuck with Mr.
Yes.
Lyman? 360 deal?
Nah, Miss Lana got to leave
Oh
first. I got my
shit.
own truck.
Poe got
You go
the
fuck with Miss
What?
720 deal. He finna hit you.
Shit.
He finna hit 2 laps around your ass.
Man, one thing about it, niggas getting their money with Poe, man. Fuck what you talking about.
Yes, sir.
You furnishing
For real.
the trailer, Pope?
He's
Nah, I
furnishing
ain't no fun.
everything.
Tell
You gonna let them just rent
Oh
it?
well, damn.
Everything got a line on him. Country. Poe got motherfucking that shit goes on the back of the settlement. It's a 2-sided settlement. You know how they say you need some additional lines attached to a sheet of paper?
You're
Yeah, he got
right.
some papers attached to the motherfuckers.
Oh man.
Hmm.
I always
Man,
wanted to learn how to haul cars, Poe, man. Come on, man. What's happening?
Nah, I ain't
Poe
looking for
say,
nobody right now, man. I'm already fully staffed for
Oh
the for
man.
most part.
Let me lease on, brother. See if you got it good.
I ain't got no
I'll take the
loads, man, for you, man. I mean, I
damn.
can let you run the load board if you want to.
All
That's
right.
all I can get.
Well, I mean, okay, I got my own truck. What if I went and got my own car hauling trailer? Well, can we talk then?
Yeah, I got a trailer for you if you want a trailer. I can lease you a trailer. Lease you with the option to buy.
Numbers.
Yeah,
Numbers. Let's
what we
talk
talking
numbers,
about?
folks. Come on.
1,500 a week.
It
It's
all
only
depends,
1,500.
man. You got any skin in the game? You plan on putting a down payment down?
What we talking
How
about?
hefty? How hefty, Poe? What we talking about?
Well, uh, if you come with 10,000 down,
Oh shit.
you probably can get better terms.
What's it look like with 10,000 down? What kind of terms on the trailer?
I gotta get my calculator out. Hold on one second. I ain't even really figured it
Ooh,
out.
you better put
Let's
that
see.
tense,
Let's
that
see.
tax sensation on you.
Tell the truth. He said,
That
"Let me
tax sensation.
while I'm in here, let me go and grab this KY jelly too. Take it easy on you."
Shade.
Boy, y'all funny as hell.
Ooh, he
Mm.
said, "Let me get that calculator." Ooh,
Uh,
that means your ass about to be paying.
1500. Hold on, let me see something. Times four.
Why y'all
That's six.
playing Poe a realist? Poe, man, this shit business. It ain't nothing personal. You feel me?
Hey,
Nigga need
hey,
that
Cam.
money on.
Hey,
What up, what up?
you looking at the comments, Cam? You looking at the comments? What it do?
Yeah, from
You
Trucker
know that
Education Network.
education, what it say, trucker education network? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tap in with them, see what's up.
They talking good. Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
I can finance the trailer for 2 years. You're gonna end up owning it. Put 10,000 down. Pay 1,500 a week.
Ooh.
It's pretty good though. 1,500 a week. You're on the trailer.
What we looking like financially, as far as like what we gonna own? Are we owning it? What the car hauling numbers looking like? What I'm looking like the gross, goddamn.
75 minimum 7,500 to 12,000 max. All depend on the
Okay.
drive.
Is this a new trailer? Is it all hydraulic? What we talking about? We ain't talking
Uh,
about no 1972 manual,
no,
is we?
no, 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 sir. We talking about that trailer was born in 2015. I'm talking about doing that with deal on
Mm.
Okay.
the 2015 trailer, 878 car trailer. Pretty good trailer, man. I mean, you're gonna need a PTO on your truck to run it. But 10,000 down, 1,500 a month. I mean, excuse me, a week. I'm sorry,
50,
A week?
1,500 a week.
let's sit there.
Hold on.
Let's sit
He just
there.
moved the goalpost. He just moved the goalpost.
Yeah.
He just moved the
Yeah,
goalpost.
Let's sit
1,500 a week.
there.
He went from 1,500 a month to 1,500 a
No,
week. Now hold on,
no,
wait now, wait in two
no, six.
years?
Yeah, 2 years and you own the trailer. You own it.
Shit.
Now, if you want to buy it outright, if you got the financing already set up, a cashier's check, it'll be a totally different price,
Is it an early buyout on it, bit?
huh?
Is it an early buyout on it?
Nah, no early buyout. You just
You need every
well,
penny. You need
Ooh.
every
I
penny.
mean, you can do an early buyout, but it's still gonna be the same amount, whatever the balance is owed. It
Yeah.
ain't like
That's
it's
what
gonna
I'm
be a
saying.
discount. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Or you can just lease
That
Uh
my
it.
boy.
You just leasing the trailer.
We talk about damn
Hmm.
near $200,000, bro.
No, it's less than that. No, it's less than 200,000.
Hold on, wait.
You gotta do your math.
I
Six
said we
thousand. Look, 6,000 a month, right? Times 12 is what? 6,000 a month times 12. That's 72.
I,
I'm about to say 72. Yeah.
That's 72,000. You say you want to do it for 2 years, right?
now you said 2 years.
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's where I'm at.
72 and 72, we look at
What was yeah,
Like 180
144?
something. Yeah, 145.
plus the 10 down, you know what I'm saying? So 150.
Well, no, it'd be less than that.
Uh,
Nigga say,
uh,
don't forget about that 10.
I take 10 off of that 10. Look, put like this.
That 10
10.
down is an event you walk on. Let's say you get into your second or third month, you don't want to do it no more. That 10, you know, stay with me. You lose out on the 10.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you walked away from the deal.
Pain and
Whole
suffering, huh?
collecting. Whole
Pain and
collecting.
suffering.
Whole collecting. Fuck that.
Hey, hey,
Whole
pain and
collecting.
suffering.
Hey, to be real, if you want to look at it like that, oh God.
Pain and
Folk
suffering,
got the
huh?
pain
Pain
and
and suffering.
suffering. 10,000 for the pain and suffering, nigga. Fuck you talking about, bitch. You got my trailer for 2 months, nigga.
Shit.
And leave.
Nah,
Shit.
but you gonna make money with it, man. You know, I might work a little special, but that's the price I would do it for now. But maybe tomorrow be different.
Well, what contracts you got lined up for us with the trailer? I'll just say that.
Well, I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna let you do what you want to do with the trail. You run underneath my authority. I got clean numbers. I'm not running a duct tape operation. You know, I would want the
Yeah.
truck and trailer get inspected every 30 days. Make sure everybody's on the same accord. You know, and
Shit.
make
For
sure
that money you
everybody.
talking, hell yeah, shit. 12,000 gross? Shit.
Hell
That's some
yeah.
So,
good numbers.
so it's more enough money for you to really keep the truck and the trailer up and running. So I don't know. It's up to y'all. Whatever y'all want to do, man. But I gotta
Uh,
run it
eh,
through my insurance company see if they could even take you. That's the
it,
that,
So
it,
that's the
how
issue.
much
hold on.
insurance gonna be? How much insurance gonna be, Paul?
That's what I'm saying. I gotta go run the numbers with that.
Well, I tell
Mm.
you what. What time is happy hour? We'll talk to you after happy hour.
Nigga, we need a deal, Paul. God damn. You sticking it
Ah,
to the man.
shit. You gotta put that 10 down, though. That 10
yeah,
gotta
Yeah,
come first.
yeah,
yeah.
but hey, Melly Bell, we'll catch him after happy hour after you done got a couple of you done
Shit.
got on that
What it gonna
oil.
be? 9999?
Or what I can do
Oh,
if you
boy ain't
really
going down. He need that.
if you really interested and you really got the 10,000, I probably can drop it down to maybe 4,000 a month
So there,
Mm.
1,000
for
a
two
week.
years. No,
Yeah.
4,000 a month.
That's not bad. You can
Oh,
win with that. That's not bad at all.
four
so
thousand
you
a
taking
month
monthly
and do it
payment?
for 2 years. What I'm saying is,
4,000 a
no,
month monthly.
I'm taking weekly payments, but it's gonna
Ah,
average out to be 4,000 a
Now,
month.
okay. So
1,000 a
let me
week.
ask you this, Poe. Let me ask you this. Okay, let's just say I do this. Does the is the lessons free? Because I don't know nothing
Uh,
about hauling cars. So is the lessons free?
yeah,
Mm.
I can show you how to haul a
Hold on. You
car.
stuttered there. You stuttered
No,
there.
listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
You gotta protect the
You
investment.
probably gonna learn how to haul cars in probably 2 days with that particular
Okay.
trailer. Since you're already doing flatbed, I mean, it's just like
Paul,
Oh
driving up in your
shit.
driveway. It's the same way you driving in your driveway.
Paul,
You
I
know what
heard
I
you
mean?
charge
Damn.
500 a day. I heard you charge 500 a day for training. That what I heard.
Nah,
Now, I don't know if it's true. I
Oh.
had to come talk to the source.
And you still gotta
nah.
put that 10 down.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
ten
just saying,
thousand is
Poe.
good though, man. Down payment,
Yeah.
You
that's
gotta put
What
pretty.
that
kind of trailer?
10.
Yeah.
What kind of
That
trailer is
right
it, Poe?
there, lets you know the person's serious. If they really want to stick with it.
What kind of trailer are you talking about? What kind of
It's a
trailer is
two.
it?
It's a 2015. It's a 2015 Wally
Oh,
Mo
okay.
7/8 car trailer.
Let me go research these real quick.
Yeah, hey, go ahead on and research it. I mean, but all them trailers you're gonna see online, all those are cash price. We talking about owner financing. That's a different ball game. See, I make my money on the financing. When people don't have all the money to buy it, that's how I generate the money.
Hey, Poe, everybody else do it. Why you can't do it?
Hey, there you go.
Shit.
You said it's right, man.
Fuck. Let you do it.
For real.
Now complain when they're going there with the fucking negative accounts to the bank, putting that
Yeah,
credit on the line.
yep.
Fuck.
And also, and there's no credit check.
Look at that. And it's in the hood, right there, in the hood. Y'all come with that 10 though. That 10,
What
you
you
gonna put
talking
that
about in
10
the
down.
hood? Poe don't live in the
Or I
hood.
can do it like
Man,
this.
Poe got a mansion.
Or
Poe
or,
in
or,
the
It
upper
is.
echelon.
or
Poe in the
or I
upper
can do it like this
echelon of
for you,
Baltimore.
bro. Or I can do it like this for you to make it even sweeter. Let's just go back to that 6,000 equation. I think it was that. Yeah, 6,000 equation. I will go ahead on and just drop the 10,000 down and just do no money down.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Ooh,
I want to hear this, Poe.
Okay.
Come on with it, Poe.
I know. I already know gonna
How
end up
much
with
week? How much weekly?
no, Cam. You know what it's gonna be? You know what
What?
it's gonna be? A
Well,
balloon
What?
payment. A balloon payment.
Nah,
nah,
residual.
it
It's
ain't gonna
gonna
be
be a
no balloon
residual
payment. It's
then.
just gonna be a
It's gonna be a
2 year
residual.
term. It's just gonna be a 2 year term.
Ooh,
So, Poe, you
okay,
telling me
okay.
if somebody give you zero down, Poe, you ain't gonna
But they
tax
gotta
them on the
run
back
underneath
end?
my authority. They gotta run underneath my authority. That's number one. The trailer stay underneath of me. I own all the rights to the trailer throughout the whole duration. And you don't get no equity into the trailer or anything until it's paid for.
Mm.
Okay, okay.
What did
That's
ten
fair.
Shit.
thousand? What did 10,000 come from?
The
Uh oh.
10,000 equation is gone now because a lot of people don't have the 10,000.
Gotcha. Yeah. So
So
so if they ain't got the 10,000, you doing a credit check, right?
nah, they just got to run underneath my authority and basically we'll work something out. We'll work
You
something out
just
to where as though
you
both people is
you
satisfied.
just
Whatever we
you
can
just
meet
So
at,
you just got to
so
be a
wherever
yes
the
man.
rubber meets the
Go ahead.
road at, that's where we able to
so
make a deal.
so Poe. So think about it. If they had the 10, they could take it where they want to take it to.
Nah, nah, nah. The trailer still stay with me, but
Oh, come on now,
if they
goddamn,
actually had,
Poe.
I put it like this, Melly Mel. If they had 10,000, then they'd get less weekly payments and less monthly payments.
But you just said
Okay.
1,500 a week for the
I'm
10.
saying I can drop it down if you really got the 10,000. A lot of
But
cats
Cam,
ain't
but get
got the
what?
Oh, okay,
10,000.
okay. Yeah, you said you'll do
For the
4,000. My
four.
bad, my bad, my bad,
For the
my bad, my
four.
bad
For the
for the four.
four. But
For
get
the four.
what?
But
He gonna see every move that you make with the trailer. Boy,
what you
hey,
mean?
shit, you gonna be seeing everything I make. I'm paying you. I want to take the trailer what I want to take it to. If I'm paying
Oh
you
Nah,
that
you
nah.
10,
Nah, we
you gotta
can't
run
do
that under
that.
his authority. Yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
got to
yeah.
run in
yeah,
my authority.
because
Yeah.
not paid for. I got you.
Yeah.
What up, checkmate?
What up, chick, mate?
Ooh.
Mr. 6535. Come on with it, nigga.
Then you get a free class, a teacher how to do it. So you can't beat that.
Yeah, you
500 a
can't
day,
beat it
cuz.
with a stick.
Don't believe, Poe. That's 500 a day. Don't believe, Poe.
Can't
He
beat
gonna
it
put
with
that
a
onto
stick,
the
man.
trailer. 500 a day. He gonna put that onto the trailer.
Ooh, I told
Fuck
you
you
that
talking
balloon
about?
payment.
Yeah. Nah, I'll just fuck with you. I like picking Poe
Damn, people
brain with
said he
that
got full
business shit.
contractors. He gonna sign up on Monday.
He say who?
Hey, how many trucks he got? I mean, how many trucks he got on his fleet?
Who? Who he say got a full contract? What?
No, I was reading it said gonna add 4 contractors on Monday. Truckers education.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Light trucking. Yeah, yeah. He doing his thing. I want to know if he got that dedicated freight. I'm gonna call his ass too
He must
tomorrow.
got
Well, Monday.
dedicated freight if he going into somebody got 4 contractors. I know he ain't putting no spot market.
Yeah, he do 80% paid out there low type shit.
Okay, so he getting 20.
Yeah, getting that
That
So
ain't too
25.
bad.
He say he got the low some low deductions. I'm gonna see y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know. Cause I'm gonna call his ass.
Cam, you might well go fuck well with poker team, start hauling cars, man.
Hell no, I'm staying
Fuck
at
it.
that flatbed
Then
shit.
whatever
Flatbed shit. I love
agreement
that
that
shit.
we get, it's gonna be a non-disclosure agreement. It's gonna be out there as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's going to be a
NDA
Is
type
it
non-disclosure.
shit. It's gonna be an NDA.
what? Is it
Yeah,
is it you can't say shit?
Yeah.
basically, yeah, because basically it should be between
Yo,
you and my company. That's it. It shouldn't be about the world. The world got to know about your deal. 'Cause now they're
Mr.
gonna
Lana, hit
poke
the link.
holes in the deal. So now they're gonna
I don't
poke.
hey,
Now they're
I
gonna
don't blame
poke
you,
holes
Poe.
in the deal.
I
You know
don't
what I
hey
mean?
Poe, hey.
Now they're gonna.
I believe in that, though. I believe in it.
Yeah, man. Because now people gonna try to criticize your deal, what you got going on,
Yeah.
and then
That
it's
why I don't tell
gonna
nobody where I
steer
work
you.
at.
There you go,
Mm-mm.
and it's gonna steer you, and you can actually be in a good financial situation.
well,
And
hold on
now,
a second, Poe. Hold on a second,
and
Poe.
now
You got
you
Mister.
didn't, and now you didn't let your buddies talk you out the deal.
Hold on, Poe. You know Mister Lano got his truck paid off now, so he ready to make
That's
some.
That's good,
he
man.
ready to make something
That
shake.
360 deal. You got a 360 deal though.
He ready now.
Miss
You got
Lana
that
ready to
Hit
put
the
360
somebody
link.
in their
deal.
truck.
Hit the link, Mr.
He said
Lionel.
he said
Cam,
put
I
it in
that
the
he
told him. I
need
game,
said,
you
Joe.
for
folks.
Cam.
Nah,
I
he
ain't
said he
fucking
gonna
with him.
put you in the truck, nigga, for
Shit,
the
if he paying
1,000,
right for the $1,000
for the
a week,
1,000.
what kind of truck is it? What kind of truck is it?
2016 Freightliner. It ain't a bad truck.
I
Hold
run
on,
that
Miss
bitch.
Lana.
You gonna pay? If he gonna pay me right, I run that motherfucker.
So nobody took in consideration that star. You know that blue star. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, no Wednesday. We ain't worry about that blue
Here you go
star.
with this shit.
Oh,
Nah,
okay, okay, all right.
that's a
Mr.
shooting
Lana
star.
here.
We gonna
I'll make
we
sure
gonna
I
shoot
let
that
him in.
motherfucker away from us.
Cam,
Uh,
you
did I let
ain't
Mr.
taking
Lana
I
in?
can be on
consideration of
there
the
a
blue
little
star.
bit. I got a little bit
What you say?
time, a little bit freedom. I got a little
Yeah.
bit freedom. What's up,
Hold
y'all?
on, Mr. Lonnie, man. How you looking for a driver, man? What's going on, man?
The timing
Told
ain't
you I
right,
got you
but
one, Mr.
soon,
Lana.
man. I seen you
Oh,
said you need a good job.
come on,
It,
man.
all right, hold on, Mel. On a serious
$1,000 a
note,
week.
I can't help you yet because I ain't ready. But what is your minimum requirement? In other words, how much money got to go in your bank account every week?
Man, I ain't trying to get rich, man,
Ooh.
because I ain't gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, and I don't like talking like this from everybody, you know. But me, I'm be honest. I ain't got that much experience, so I ain't got that many bargaining
Man,
chips if I can say it like that. But be honest, my bottom line,
Man,
I gotta have at least
Melly
13, bro.
Mel.
Yeah,
Hey,
You're
yeah,
supposed
I
to
got at
tell
least
yeah,
them this,
Mel.
13,
Melly
bro.
Mel. Sky's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
limit.
yeah.
the sky the
That's good,
limit. I'll
Mel.
say
Cause
25, cuz.
no, but hold on, Cam. We talking Mel.
Oh,
He
go ahead,
talking
Miss
about
Lana.
his
But guess what?
experience.
But it depends what we
That that
hauling.
that's a
It
that's a
depends what we
come up for
hauling.
Mel. And once Mel get 1 or 2 years, then you're gonna double it, right? You're gonna want
I
more
can
money.
be
1,300?
honest, be honest. Where I'm going
Fuck
now,
out of
I'm end
here.
up doubling. I'm about to end up doubling right now where I'm going.
Man. Poe and Miss Lana
That's
So
over
that's
there
what's up.
cheesing like a motherfucker, rubbing
hold
their
on, hold
hands.
on, hold on.
1,300?
Hey,
Come on, Melly Mel. Put your
No,
hands
no,
hold
on
on,
there.
hold
no,
on.
no,
But it
no.
depends.
Bo, Bo,
It
get in there,
depends.
Bo.
Come on, Cam. Say it
Now come
ain't
on,
Bro,
so,
y'all.
this
Now
Cam.
shit
Say it
funny
ain't
as
so.
fuck, man.
Cam, say it ain't so.
nah,
No, man.
Man,
Cam, I,
Bo,
I,
Miss
I
Lana
was
over there
I was in
screaming
Mel's
like a motherfucker. You
Cam,
got us one.
Cam,
Oh, no, go
Cam. I
ahead,
was I
Bo.
was in
Go
Mel's
ahead, Miss
shoes,
Lana.
man. I had an hour. I had 1 year experience, and 1,000 wasn't enough for me. So a little three, four,
Yeah,
500. Where do I
mhm,
sign? You know what I'm talking
it
about?
depends. But it depends what we
yeah.
hauling. What we hauling. Flatbed.
No,
I
hey,
need at least 2,000, 2,500. Cause I'm a run. I ain't gonna play
right,
with it.
right, because that's more money in the pot.
If I'm doing, but if I'm doing flatbed, I need to get paid
Melly
for it
Mel.
because I'm gonna deliver. I'm gonna deliver.
But if you
No,
letting
you're
Mr.
right.
Lionel dispatch you, god damn it, boy.
Who said
Yeah,
dispatch to
yeah.
me?
No, you
Cam,
you got
Cam, Cam,
no,
Cam.
My
You
fault,
know
y'all. I'm just
I
talking shit, cuz.
hey, you
Mr.
know I got
Lionel,
my
my
own
nigga.
dispatches, Cam. Y'all know I got my own dispatches. So I don't,
No,
hey,
oh no. No,
you
it ain't
get.
none of that
I need
going
the
on over on
truck.
Mr. Lionel plantation. No.
Oh man,
Now maybe Poe
no,
gonna let you dispatch your damn self, but nah,
no,
Mr. Lionel ain't
no,
gonna let you
no.
dispatch. Yeah, nah. Mr. Lionel want all control. Dollar mile. I got you booked. Then he gonna have you stacked up for the whole week. Dollar 10, $20.
nah,
No, no.
Mr. Lion trying to
Man.
bring it back to nah, man. Nah,
Nah, I'm just
I don't
playing
need
though.
no
I ain't trying to
360.
I'm just talking, bro.
I know.
Nah.
But not
Mr. Lionel's
no, Mel.
a thousand.
Reason why I say I ain't ready yet because I'm just not. I know I'm not. But when I am ready, you can expect direct or contract like at the mega courier. So you ain't got to worry about sitting and all that shit. You I mean, because I gotta have steady income to even guarantee you some money. You know what I
Oh, you
mean?
better,
Yeah.
you better.
I
I don't
mean,
come
I
over there.
know,
Hey,
I know. But
Mr. Lionel, like, I know
tell me,
young brother.
what is your preference as
making
far
money,
as no, I mean as far as flatbed, you know,
making money,
He a flat better. He a flat better, man.
making
reefer.
He a
money,
flat better. He a flat better.
Oh, he
making
flatbed for
money,
like. Well, yeah.
making money. Who pays the bills? I
All right,
haul
check.
Yeah.
tanks. I haul
All right,
hazmat. Whoever pay the bills.
all right. Um, See, if I was ready, we could do business, but I gotta
Man,
I,
but
How much
hey,
I
you
hey,
finna be, Miss Lana?
yeah, I'm about
no,
to say for shits and giggles, how much that truck payment gonna be though? For shits and
hold on,
giggles.
hold on. Listen to me though. We probably can get something going because I believe I'm not sure. I can get a flatbed trailer like a snap of a finger. If that's the case, I already got the truck. You be the driver. It's just a matter of me and you deciding on the money and you making it do what it do. But
But we're
Mr.
going by
Lana, help me
percentage
out.
though. We're doing by percentage. We ain't doing no cent per mile, man. Time's so hard to do. Man. If I'm working for man. I need percentage.
Yeah, go on, X him out, Mr. Lana.
Well,
You
how
gotta
much you
find you
need to
another
take
driver.
home?
so
That nigga
so
needy as
hold on,
hell.
Mel. Do you think you can you can make it out here like Cam on that board with the flatbed?
Fucking right.
God damn, that's what I'm talking about. He said fucking right, Cam. Can you make more than
Shit.
Cam? Tell me you can make more than
I'm gonna tell
Cam,
you
god
something. I'm gonna
damn
tell
it.
you something. Now I'm gonna tell you
I ain't
something. I
making
don't.
none.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you
I'm
something.
upside
There's
down.
two things I
Shit.
don't do, Mr. Lyon. There's two things I don't do. I don't dick swing with my partners, and I don't slap box with my partners. I don't challenge my partners. I don't
All
do
right,
that.
all right,
We make
all
money
right, all
together,
right.
not against each other. We make money together.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I don't do that.
Yeah.
I can't, because he got way more experience than me, and I respect my
Hey,
elders. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the truck and shit, so I don't compare
hey,
Hmm.
hey,
myself like that.
hey, Mr. Lana, what's up with the trailer situation? Mess with your boy. I've been talking about a trailer for 39 days. Come on with it.
Well, I don't know.
Ah,
I try
man.
to let you know though, man, that I did look
Ah,
on
man.
Now
what
it's
was
only
that
for his drivers, Cam. It's only for his
I looked
drivers.
on no no I got to check with my company concerning those trailers. I think they're available, but I ain't never checked with them. But I went on the marketplace,
Damn.
right? And I seen
Yeah.
some trailers 16,000 and less. And they were older ones, but you were talking cash. So I think I seen a
Yeah.
$9,000 one. I know I seen a $16,000 one. That's the kind of shit
I,
I'll be looking at because you were talking about cashing out, not being,
yeah. Until I
had no
got
note.
scared. Yeah. Until
But
I
but
got
then
scared.
again, finances won't hurt as long as that motherfucker like DOT ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I
But
got
uh,
some little
but
finance
but
shit.
but this is what I did, man. I went on the marketplace, right? And I was like within 200 miles or 300 miles of Hinesville, right? And they showed me all, and they had those vehicles there. So that's what you do in Texas. You put down a little
Yeah.
300 to 500 mile radius, and go on
Hmm.
the marketplace and type in 53-foot trailers or whatever, and they're gonna
53
pop up.
foot.
Well, 48. I'm
48.
sorry,
48.
Man,
48. Right,
shit, man.
48. And
Get
you ought to get at
53.
least four or five of them up there that you can look at. And if you can get your
Yeah. I've been
finance
looking
and you
on.
can get
I've
in
been looking
touch
on
with them,
Facebook, Mark.
so
Yeah.
you're gonna tell me they ain't got that many in your area? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, not on no finance. Most of them people want people to rent the motherfucker.
No,
You feel me?
these are for sale. You don't. I'm talking about trailers for sale. Now, what you really want,
Uh,
I would like a lease purchase because that's more flexible. The problem with the lease purchase, you got to get one. I mean, you just want the financing basically per month. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I'm gonna just
And you
go with
want to pay
comfort.
like maybe 1,200 a month. But then again, if your money's right,
Twelve
like you
hundred a
say,
month.
you can cash out.
Shit.
Well, it's just toward buying, not renting.
Shit, I'm paying 1,200 a month right now. Rent the motherfucker.
Right.
Let me
Shit,
do
I
But
that
but
for
got
what
that
if you
truck.
but,
Let me
but
do
I
what
that
if
for
got
you
that
was getting
truck, then.
equity in it? What if you're getting equity in it so that in 3 years or 2 years you could it's yours,
nah.
you
I
know?
got I got comfort. They talking about 550 a month right now. I was just trying to
But
look
that
at something
but
better, but I don't think I'm gonna
that
find
that
nothing.
no, that is good if the lease is a lease
It's 38
purchase.
38 months. It's gonna be mine with a
Yeah,
$2,500 residual at
yeah,
the end.
yeah. Now that's a win
Yeah,
right there, man. I think that
yeah.
sounds good. You
20,000,
Yeah.
talking
y-
But Mr.
Yeah,
$500?
Lionel,
Miss.
man, but me and you, Mr. Lionel, we talking. You got Cam out the way already. We talking about
Ah,
me and
he
you now.
fucked up.
You got Cam squared away now. You done gave him the game. Now, what about me now? What about that truck, man? That 2017, 16 you got
All
Pork,
right.
lined up. What's up with
pork
that?
and pork and bean
Well,
express. Pork and
hold
bean
on, hold on.
express.
Um, uh,
Beanies and
um,
weenies.
one reason why I can't really give you a real deal yet is because I ain't got the title, the tags, or authority. So I would have to, you would have to do that 10, what they call it when you fill out the application. It's called what?
10,
10 something.
1099.
1099?
No, it's the place you go when you fill out the
10th
10th
application.
Street.
Street.
Yeah, 10th
10th
Street.
Street.
Yeah,
So
10th
great
Street,
Great
man.
White.
Great Wise sends it to me. I send the email to you. You fill it out, and they're gonna either give me the thumbs up or down based on insurance. And most of the time, insurance be hauling like 2 years, but maybe you could work with less if I can give more money. Because as you
Melly
know,
Mel, you might well come on over here and
Progressive
lease
take
on to me, man.
anybody if they pay more money.
Like,
Fuck you
Who
talking
said
you
about.
who
might
said
well
that,
come
D-Lo?
on
Who
over here
said
and lease
that?
on to me,
Who said
man.
that?
Hold
Poe,
on,
Man, it's
hold
Poe,
cold,
on,
man. You
Poe.
might well
Hold
come
Poe,
on.
I ain't
lease
gonna
on to
lie,
me,
Poe. I ain't gonna
man.
lie, Poe. Poe, I ain't gonna
Poe,
lie
you
with you,
What
I
Poe.
deal
get
you
the
got for him,
same
Poe? Come on with
loads.
it.
I get the same loads off the DAT load, boy. Great Wire gonna get you, man, for a better
Hey,
percentage.
What deal you
I
got
just need
for him?
a truck, man. Give me, hey, really, truly, I want to do that flatbed, but guess what? Hey,
You
man,
want a
I
truck,
need me
man?
a
You really
truck.
want to be a? You really
Mel,
want to be an owner
Mel,
operator?
Poe
Huh?
For
got a
real
truck, and
talk.
you could get it. All you gotta do is get a trailer. Or
You
Poe,
I
really
y'all
gotta
can
want?
get
get
a
a trailer
trailer.
then.
You really want a truck, man?
Yeah, I ain't got
If
my,
You
Poe got
hey,
a
serious?
but it
truck,
gotta be automatic though. It gotta be
Oh
automatic. I
man,
ain't got my
well
manual.
I ain't got it for you on that one. I got a 13 speed Cascadia.
I can get
You
my
better go learn how
manual
to shoot
though.
some girl.
I know the, I can go get it for 1,600.
I can put
I don't
you
have
in
it
a
right now.
lease purchase with that.
hold on, Mel.
That's what we
Uh,
talking
16,
about, Poe.
Mel,
1600.
Yep, to get my
Why
get the
they
restrictions
What?
off. Yeah,
no, no,
man, but
Mel, Mel. It don't cost that much. What you mean, just to get your endorsement from
no,
automatic to?
I gotta go get the
You got to go to
permit.
school, I think.
I gotta go back to school. It's a refresher course. It's only 40 hours for 1 week.
No, you ain't
Then I
gotta
go
do that
test
to
out.
become a
go
manual. No, you don't.
No, but guess
to
what? You is right.
school?
But you is right, Mr. Lionel. That got
I
another
can take you
school
down to
that
MBA
they
and get your
charge.
license, man.
That's right.
And
Hold
I
on,
what
can
it
man.
take
is,
you
it
down
is
and get
what
your
it is,
5D
man.
to learn from that.
Man, you
Where
go
you
to
live
the
at, Melly Mel?
DMV, wherever the fuck, man. Just get that
Huh?
What's your home
motherfucker.
state,
Take a
Melly
truck.
Mel?
Louisiana.
When you
Oh,
get your
okay,
license?
Louisiana. Shit, I don't know about
I got
Louisiana
my
license.
license at the end of December, like mid December. Matter of fact, December 16th.
Or you
I
already
got my
you ain't gotta go back there. All you gotta do is just go retake the driving part in the manual. That's all you gotta do. You ain't
Right.
gotta get
Somebody.
that ELDT because you went to school. You
yeah.
already did. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I would have
If
thought you just find somebody with a truck and trailer.
let's just saying if Country Ghetto he got he got a manual and you can drive it, right? He teach you how to drive it. You're good to go, right? Once he
He
know
ain't
you're
Yeah.
good
messing
to
up
go,
my he ain't
once you
messing
know
up
you're
my
good to go,
transmission.
y'all gonna go right down to the
I ain't gonna
DMV
fuck that
and do
motherfucking
the
truck up,
manual.
man.
No,
I ain't
no, I'm
that
just
slow,
saying
man.
you gotta learn how to upshift and downshift. If you know how to do it, you won't fail.
Man, listen. Man, look.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. You put me in a
Hold on.
plane. You put me in a plane.
Poe
I'm gonna
got the
drive that
manual.
motherfucker, man.
Poe got the
Y'all be
manual
playing. I'm
transmission for
serious.
you.
Y'all playing. I'm serious, man. Fuck, y'all want to drive? Well, come on with it.
hey, I got you set up,
They like
man. If you
y'all
really want,
serious, but I'm serious.
if
I'm
you
serious
really
just as much as
serious
y'all
about it, my
serious.
man. Hey, listen. If you really serious, I can definitely get you on your way, man, on your path to your journey. I got another
You
truck
fucking
sitting
right.
around, but it is a
Hey,
13 speed manual. It's a Cascade. It's a 2012. The truck run and drive. You won't have no problems with it.
But with the
Just
All you
price
need,
on it, with the price on
Mel.
it though.
The
listen,
price on it is just don't be asking for a Christmas bonus. That's what the price is.
No bonus.
I can
hey,
put you in a
somebody said
position where you can end
Poe
up
sound
owning the
trustworthy.
truck and the trailer if you want to get into business. I can put you in
That
a position where you
that
can end
motherfucker
up
got
owning the truck and
a
trailer.
never ending lease on it. Goddamn
He ain't said nothing about a
Say,
360 check. He
say,
ain't said nothing
Never
about a
now
ending
listen,
Man,
360.
plan.
now
man, look.
Melly
I'm dead
Mel,
Poe
serious
saying it,
though.
but
but
I'm
you
you
dead
got
gotta
to.
serious
be
though.
agree. Hey, Melly Mel, you gotta be in agreement to do a non-disclosure agreement. You gotta sign a
Oh,
non-disclosure
hey, let me
because
tell you something about
you
me.
don't
Don't
want
hey,
anybody.
I
You
don't tell nobody.
know, listen to me. You don't want
Let him talk.
anybody to
Let him
block
talk.
your dreams, man. You know what I'm saying? You know. I'm gonna give you a deal that you can't
So what you got to hide, Poe?
refuse.
Why is it a non-disclosure? What are we
Nah,
hiding here?
hey, ain't no
Because
we
you gonna
hiding.
it's always
Ain't
gonna
no
be somebody
discussion.
that gonna say the deal ain't no good or this and that. It's always gonna be somebody say that.
So you
So
know
That's
that
right.
then. You already know
That's
that.
right.
I mean,
Because
so
it
what?
ain't your
Yeah.
vision.
So
That's
why
why
is
you
it a
don't tell
nobody,
nobody.
non-disclosure then?
nobody that fits the deal, if it's a good deal or a bad deal, always have something bad to say about it.
You're breaking
You
up, oh.
breaking up. You
What's
breaking
gonna be
up.
the naysayer? Who, me? I'm breaking
Yeah,
up.
you're good
Yeah.
now. You're good
Can you
now.
hear me? Yeah, I'm just saying, there's always gonna be
Yeah, we
some
can hear you.
naysayers in this business. So,
Man, I'm not worried about
you let me
them.
know
I
if
only
you're
tell
really
motherfuckers
serious.
where I work at, so I'm good.
And
I'm dead
Right.
serious, bro. I'm dead serious. I just want to make money, bro. I ain't out here to fuck around, bro.
I got
Alan
you.
said post sound trustworthy, man.
Shit. I'm looking at what he just talked about hauling them cars.
Only
Shit.
time, only time I trust Poe is in the casino. That
Fuck
motherfucker
you
put
talking
some
about?
fucking
Okay,
chewing
that's what I'm talking
gum and
about.
shit. He put it on the bottom of the dice, throw the bitch down there, snake eyes, 30 to 1. Give me my money. Run out the door. That motherfucker shoot the dice, boy. I tell you. I put my money on Poe in the casino. That's about it. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, man. I'm just fucking with him. But yeah, man, those cars pay like what, $4 a mile, but like you say, ain't no back hauls, but at least you get your money on the front end if you can get it. That's the way car hauling is. And you I mean it ain't to get in the car hauling, most people gotta start at the bottom, man. Less than 1,000 a week. But you get that fucking experience, get your own shit, then you get the real money. Like Cam ain't get no money till he got his own shit. Once you get your own shit,
Yeah,
boy,
for
then you a fucking boss.
Nah, he
Especially when you
still
get your
getting some
authority.
money now.
And you get your authority and you get some
I'm doing
direct
all right.
contracts,
All
then you're
right.
doing okay. But he on his way. He just gotta, he doing him. That's all that matters. You
I gotta
gotta do
stop
you.
cussing motherfuckers out, man. That's what I gotta stop doing, man. I gotta
Yeah,
let
never stop.
motherfuckers make it down the
Yeah,
street.
yeah, you
For
gotta
real,
go
for real.
slow, Cam. You wanna go too you're moving too fast, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's all.
I know you got a vision, man. You talking about
That's
paying your
all.
shit off in a month and it
Yeah.
take me
Three
fucking
months.
3 years and shit. You doing it in
How
three
long?
months.
But
It
we
took
talk,
me fucking
how
three
long? Hold on.
years.
But how long? We gonna but we talk.
Shit.
But me and Paul was chopping it up. Y'all come with that bullshit about shit
Ah,
y'all
my
talking.
bad, Melly, man. My bad,
All
Melly,
right,
man.
all
Go
right,
ahead,
all
I'm
right,
go,
all
trying to see
right.
what Paul
go
talking
ahead.
about, man.
See, Pope. All right, yeah, okay. Come on with it, bro.
Hey, Mel. Mel,
Shit, I'm trying
Oh,
to see
put
him in the casino. I want to see Poe
Mel
in the casino.
Mel, put your information in the private chat so Poe can link up with you
All right,
give
and
it
Mel.
y'all
to
can try
Cam. Got it.
y'all can
Cam got it.
all right,
All right,
yeah,
Mel.
give it to him in the private chat or whatever and y'all
All
can
right,
maybe
Mel. I don't want to hear
Pope,
try to
nothing.
I'm
work it
Two
out
driving.
weeks.
Man,
Me,
because
post your
Poe
own shit,
he got two pieces of equipment. I only
man.
got one and I ain't ready.
hey, Mel.
Post your
Don't
own
in
shit, Melly,
two
man.
weeks. If you missing hair out your head, don't come whining to us.
He
Poe done
can't say
scalped
nothing.
you.
Pope gonna make him sign that NDA, the non-disclosure agreement. It's over with. He can't say shit. Pope gonna sue his motherfucking ass. Then guess what? His ass lose some more. Pope with it all around the motherfucking board, man. You can't talk. You can't do nothing. Pope gonna sue your ass. I'm telling you.
But guess what? I don't talk
Yeah.
no way. I don't tell niggas where I work at now.
Yeah,
So
that's
see, I've
good.
been
You
doing it. I've
you
been
can't
doing
even
it.
you can't even talk
All
about the
right.
business. You
Drop your
can't even
You
number.
talk about
missing, you
nothing.
missing, you missing the whole point of what they
Yeah,
saying.
you
Drop your
missing
number,
the whole
motherfucker.
point. He got a
Man,
Oh God.
non-disclosure. You just don't tell people where the fuck you
I
work
know
at.
what a non-disclosure. I'm the one that said it.
That shit good for
So
life.
you talking about you ain't telling people where you work at, but you can talk about it. If you fucking talk about it where you at with Poe, you fucked.
Nah, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna do no shit like that. I'll never tell them. If I'm working, I never ain't gonna tell nobody nothing.
He got
Uh
you
huh.
fitted
I
for a
Yeah.
mean,
toe
Yeah.
tag.
Until
hey,
your ass get in
red top
there
in the back,
and you
man.
realize it's a fucked up deal, and
I don't see
you
it.
wanna
Hold on.
say you wanna get on the internet and tell motherfuckers about it, but you can't.
No, nah. Guess what? It's a walk away. It's a walk away. I just want to never tell them about it.
It ain't no
It
walk
just didn't
away.
work out. Just the fuck it
Nah.
is.
Ain't
No,
no
it's
walk
not.
away.
No,
You
walk
It
away
paying
ain't
is
no
I'm
shit.
not
walk
signing
Nah.
my
away, my
nah,
brother.
man. I ain't signing my
It's not
life
a
to
walk
that
away.
shit,
This
man.
shit.
Hey, Mel, you better read that contract over.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
don't be coming in about a month talking about you saw a baby walking down the freeway. Now, come on, man. Folk gonna have your ass.
I see that black
God
dog,
damn
huh?
it,
I see
boy.
that black
It
dog,
ain't
huh?
a walk away, man. Melly Mel. It's not. It's
Mel,
not
Hey,
a walk away.
what are you looking
All
for,
listen,
Mel?
listen.
What
All you
kind of
need is
deal you
2
looking
years
for,
of your
Mel?
commitment, and you will own a truck. That's it. 2 years, man. 2 years of your
Yeah, that's
career.
what all the mega carriers say,
nah,
huh?
so down for that 2012,
Yep.
the
Shit.
2012,
See,
nah,
man,
G, I
you hit it
can't do
right on
that
the
one,
head,
G.
G. That's what
I
everybody
can't do
saying,
that,
Listen
man.
G.
to me.
I can't do that, G.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm gonna keep you
That's too
loaded.
much
Keep you
time, man. That's too much time to serve, man. 2 years.
2 years. Damn.
It's
Yeah,
too late.
Mel
Man,
could
you
do
can't
about 1
serve
year,
2 years,
maybe.
man. Oh, man, I don't think you
Sir,
want to
2
be
years.
in
What the fuck we
business.
going? The military?
2 years on
Nah,
the
I must
plantation.
don't. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. But you know I could be in 2 years.
Man, Mel,
You're
give me a
going to have
bottle. I
your
got
own
you. Don't
truck and
trip,
your
man.
trailer when
I'm
you
building a
leave
team
me.
right now.
I'm having
Hold on.
2012.
Hold on, Poe. Hold on, Poe. Ain't that the same type of deal R. Kelly was giving out?
Oh man, y'all boy,
Man, you're
wow.
going to have your own truck and your trailer in 2 years, man. And you're going to be a real true owner operator. You're going to be where you need to be.
But did
You can
y'all
What's the
peep out
always
how
sell
commodity?
that
How
asset
good
at the
Poe
end of the
made that
day.
shit sound?
You
What's
can
the
always
commodity?
sell
What is
that
he
asset
pulling?
at
He
the
did
end of the
make
day
it
once you
sound
pay
What
for
good.
it.
Now he
what's the
did make it sound
commodity?
good.
What he pulling?
Facts.
What he pulling?
Oh, Poe
Hold
He
talking
can
on.
pull
facts.
whatever he want to pull, man.
Poe, what are you
Uh,
selling them? The tractor or the
I'm going to
trailer
sell him
or
the
what's going on?
combination, both of them. Truck and trailer. I'm going to put him in the
300,000.
game. I'm going to walk him down the road, show him how to do everything. I'm going to hold his hand, make sure he know what he doing.
show him how to do everything. Hell, the niggas show
Hold
him
his
how to do
hand.
that now
Yeah, hold his
for the
hand.
free. For
Poe,
the
you
free
just said you
99.
didn't want to hold nobody hand, Poe.
This
God
one's gonna be
damn.
worth it. This is gonna be worth holding his hand.
Oh yeah,
Say
yeah,
what
yeah. Okay,
now?
okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, Poe
Poe
don't want
Po
to hold
talking
nobody's hand,
cars,
but
man. He ain't
with
got no
this deal,
experience with the
it's gonna be
cars.
worth it for Poe to hold his hand because he gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
You
gonna
gonna
make
get the
that.
fresh. You gonna get the freshest fade you ever had.
Damn,
Ooh.
I just had a picture. I don't know why the picture came to my mind. I just pictured Michael Jackson sitting on the tree in Neverland, just with Poe's face, talking about, "Come in."
Mm.
I don't
Come
know,
here.
Paul. I gotta take a rain check, man, cuz.
See, this why Poe wants you to sign that non-disclosure. This shit right here that's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. No, be honest. I'm not worried about what y'all talking about. I really not, be honest.
So what?
Nah,
Okay,
we just play,
so
man. Poe
from
gonna
what
show
you
you the
heard,
hey.
what would you do? I mean, with the deal with Poe, from what you've heard, what don't you like about the deal? Why
To
you
talk
gotta take a
How
about.
long
rain
it
check?
take? How long,
I'm
how
gonna
long
be
it
honest with you.
takes? How
Look,
long
I'm
it
gonna be
take?
honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. This is just my opinion, man. If I had 8 months in the game and I was, young and hungry, I would take it, man, because I'm finna learn the car industry. I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna, I mean, it might not be everything, but
When
I
I get
think
my, guess what? If he still want to do it when I get my own truck, then we'll talk about it later. But I
I
ain't
don't
running no
know, man.
2012.
man.
Them
I ain't
them
running no
cars
2012.
expensive. Them new
Oh
cars
shit.
expensive.
Hey Mel, you take that goddamn deal, nigga. Everybody that was in your class gonna surpass your ass because you locked in a 360 deal. You done went in one of them goddamn rooms, nigga. Here, one of them P Diddy rooms, nigga. In the Illuminati, nigga. Like they gonna surpass your ass, nigga. Hell no.
He ain't gonna be locked in just because he says it's not locked away. Melly Mel gonna bounce. He gonna say, "Fuck this. This shit, math ain't
Nah,
math. I'm
actually,
out of
bro,
here."
if
Paul
I'm
gonna
making the
sue his
money,
ass.
dog, if I'm making the money,
Yeah.
shit.
Well, why the hell, Mr. Lionel fucking what, 50 something years old, 60? Hell, he ain't even took the goddamn, he ain't even under Poe's wing. So it must be something wrong with the motherfucking deal here. You
Nah,
know what I'm saying?
you
Nah,
could
he
do
he
it.
in Poe
You could
class. He
do it.
trying to come right after Poe with the same shit. I'm telling you. For real.
That's
Mr.
right.
Lana ain't doing nothing but lining up the shit, man. Poe got the plan, and Mr. Lana lining the shit up right after Poe.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? So when Poe
got it.
gone to the sunset, Mr. Lana coming right back up
Mm.
underneath him and stand on the throne. Poe
Yep.
already down the road. You feel me?
Yep.
Come on with it.
Hey, you add 360 up, you come up with 720. There you go.
I
Come
don't
on
know,
with it,
Mr.
bro. I
Liner.
told you.
Mr. Liner, you,
Hey,
you go over there messing with Poe, Mr. Liner, you're gonna be missing
Right,
them
your ass gonna
eyebrows
be
again.
broke. Your
no,
ass
man.
definitely gonna be broke. You ain't got
Hey,
you ain't got Poe money.
no. Check this out. Check this out. We fun.
I
Me
think
and Poe.
I think Mr.
Me and
Lana
Poe.
nicer than Poe. Poe screaming
No,
about their business. I
I'm
think Mr.
telling.
Lana nicer than Poe.
Hey, me and Poe from the same stomping ground, Washington D.C. I just escaped. He stayed there. He like it. I don't. I go there and visit up there. I know what it's like up there. I mean,
Coffee
you gotta
brother
What
be
the
said
hell that
Poe the
got to
real.
new
do with
bad boy
anything?
records.
It ain't easy to make it up there, man. Everything costs money, more money.
And Millie Mel Mace ain't
Man, don't use Pee Wee
it?
Oh,
when you sign a contract.
Nah,
Melly Mel,
man.
my
Mel,
advice is make sure
Mel,
you read all the
what state
fine
you out of,
print.
Mel?
Hey, I'm bringing
Louisiana.
the contract. Hey, I'm bringing the contract
Okay.
straight to a lawyer. First of all, if I sign anything,
Man. It ain't no way. Ain't nobody else lease purchase. You got to bring that shit to the lawyer. You sign
Well,
that
I
shit right
tell
there
you
and
what,
move on.
Melly Mel. I tell
Ooh.
you what, Melly Mel. Just don't use them same lawyers that the hot boys used when they went to go sign their record deal
Yeah.
for Mustang.
But I'm be honest, man.
I think
Them
I
boys
think Poe
coked
got the
up. Them boys were
contract from
coked up. Them
Jay
boys
Prince,
coked up when
man.
they
So be
signed that
careful.
motherfucker.
Mel, what kind of deal you want? Tell me. I'm lost. What you expect?
It's too rich for your blood, man. Too rich for your blood.
I mean, tell me what kind of deal that you would like to enter into at this
Oh,
stage, because every
Mel said at
contract
the
is
Mel
unique.
said at the least 1,300. You can go work for the Russians, nigga.
No, I ain't talking
Yep.
about money.
Shit.
I don't know if he want to just be a 1099 contractor, or do he want to buy the
I'm gonna be
truck,
honest right
or
now. Right now, the deal I got, where I'm about to get hired on to, I'm getting 60 cents a mile right now. So I know one
Mm.
thing, that's my average rate, and I run. And I run. So I know one thing, I'm gonna make about 2,000, 2,500 a week. That's automatic, you know. Now,
Go
60
then
get
I
cent a
your
ne-
whole
mile.
up.
so then I know
no?
one thing.
No, if you're going 60 cents a mile, 6 times 3 is
4,000 miles is
18. That's only
2,400.
$1,800.
Yeah.
1800. Yeah.
I'm hauling hazmat as well.
Yeah, but I mean, unless you can get some other incentives, you at 1,800, and
He
that
do
Yep.
and
got
that's
an incentive.
and that's running.
He do got
That's
another
70
incentive.
hours.
That's unplugging the goddamn clock and running 4,000. Fuck you mean?
Oh, okay,
Thank
okay.
you.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Thank
That's
right.
the
you.
next incentive.
You're
Thank
right.
you.
Shit.
4,000,
I come up underneath that camp institution.
Hey, don't
Everything
put that
legal
shit
till
on
it
me,
gets paid.
cuz. Hey, don't put. Don't put that. I knew one day this shit'll come out when the nigga rat on me on my own motherfucking channel, man. Fucking federales watching, man.
Nah,
God
bro,
damn.
nah, man.
Hey, Melly Mel, you got
Allegedly, that's
manual?
not real. That's allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly, come on with it, cuz.
You
You
know what
got
I'm
an auto
saying?
Got the
restriction,
company.
Melly Mel?
Yeah, man. Warner,
Oh, okay.
they bamboozled me, man. They
Okay.
bamboozled me, bro. So you know,
Mhm.
yeah, I can't.
What's your how many months you got right now, then, Mel?
August will make 8 months.
Man, who knows?
You're
Hey,
almost
Melly
there,
Mel.
man. You got to get past that
Melly
one
Mel.
year. Then the
I'm gonna keep
doors
it
Got
open
four
up
100
more
with
more.
you, Melly
months,
Mel.
Yeah,
huh?
when you get
Melly
one
Mel,
year
I'm gonna keep it
verifiable
100 with you.
experience.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. Be patient. Cam already gave you the blueprint, man. Just fucking follow it.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what
what
I'm
I
saying?
want to do,
Yep,
man. Like right
stack your
now,
bread, get your own. Yep.
Run your ass
Yeah,
off and go to Arrow. Fuck it.
yeah.
yeah, that's what I want to do, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going.
Hey, you can even go to fucking Lone Mountain if you got the
Oh,
money.
hell
You
no,
got 10,
Long Mountain
15
want
Bro,
G's.
Long
so
Mountain want
long, Mountain and
16 months.
Arrow.
Nah, man, I'm not fucking with them. Man, want dead now? Nah, man, hell no. Now that's a
Hey,
360
What's
deal
wrong
for
with
That's,
Long
me.
that's
Mountain?
what I'm
no,
saying.
I'm
So I
saying
can
it
get a
works for
Nah,
better
man,
me.
I
deal.
ain't fucking with them Long
Like
Mountain.
Not Long
Hold on
Mountain
there.
good.
Y'all heard Poe.
that's what I'm
Y'all heard
saying. See,
Poe.
I get a way better deal, man.
Fuck you
But
talking
we'll
about,
talk about it offline,
man.
man. Like non-disclosure, I get a way better terms
Man, I
than
fuck
any
with
of them.
Poe, man.
I'll get you.
Relentless.
Hey, look.
Poe is relentless.
Hey, look. A tag program. I got all that set up for you. I got the decals on the door. I got the ELD. All you gotta do is get in the truck, sign and drive. Let's go. I put you.
Sign and drive.
I
I
put you
hope
right
there ain't
up.
no
God
Eagles.
damn. Fast food joint. Sign and drive.
I
Put me
guess
in
the
the
Yeah.
game,
maintenance.
coach.
Hey, I guess the
And he
maintenance
got
gonna
some,
come out my
he
escrow,
got
huh?
Well,
a dungeon for you
as
too
a
with
What
owner
about the
doctors and
maintenance on
operator,
the truck,
procedures.
man? I'm on my
as a
own.
owner operator, you are 100% responsible for your maintenance.
All right, Poe.
And
You
you
gonna
can
put
work it
Mel's
off.
name on
You
the
can
door?
work it off. You can work it
Can,
off, and you gonna
There go the
own the
catch.
truck.
Work it off. There you go.
Poe, can Mel put his name on the door?
Can he put his name on
What
the
you mean?
door?
His personal name?
Yeah, just put his name next to yours.
Well, why
Melly
wouldn't
Mel
he?
lease to A plus auto.
Man, you must be
Can
out
you
your
do that?
damn mind.
Hey,
I mean, hey,
hey,
that way
Cam,
you know it's your truck.
Cam, blow me up, man. Now, Poe,
Hold up.
what you gonna do when a nigga come
Uh,
back with your truck and this motherfucker look like this?
oh, I got it.
Damn, dog. What the fuck?
Ooh,
Oh man,
Damn, dog. You
fuck.
should have
like
put it a little to the center,
Fuck.
man. You ain't even centered the joint, man. When you put it on there,
Why,
man.
why,
It looks
why would I do
crooked,
that?
man.
That bitch to the right too
Hey,
much, man.
Hey,
Look at that.
did you use a
It
level? Looks a little bit
nah.
slanted.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
crooked as fuck.
It's
How
slanted.
you
It's
cut that shit
crooked.
out
It's
with a
all that.
jigsaw?
No, hell no. I used the damn what's the name?
Grinder.
It's crooked as a motherfucker. But I tell you what, this bitch is so got. I got the TV in this motherfucker.
I
Shit.
wasn't being funny. I
We
just
put the
was curious if it
TV
was
in
just
there.
playing tricks on my eyes or something.
Shit. Fuck
What
that.
is that a I mean, is that a AC unit in the house?
Yeah, it's an
Yeah, you
AC
put a
unit.
house unit in there. You know the one that
Yeah.
go in your window? Shit, the
Yeah.
one that be up there on and the projects up there in New
Yeah.
York. You know how they
That
got
bitch
them?
run off the generator, right?
That's
Man,
it.
you hit
You
you you
you
you
ain't
hit a
gotta go
bump,
get
that bitch
nothing
gonna fall
charged.
apart.
You crazy as fuck.
I'm just
We
fucking
That
gotta
with
bitch
walk
in
around
there.
with a gas can of that motherfucker.
Yeah, you
I
ain't gotta
mean,
get
hey, I
nothing
mean, hey,
charged.
it's
You ain't
good.
got no wires hanging. If that motherfucker go out, you go spend 189. You ain't gotta wait. You
What
ain't
you
gotta wait
got?
for Alibaba to motherfucking mail you
What
nothing
you
no
got?
more.
What you got
Shit.
supporting it though, Check? If you hit potholes and shit, it ain't gonna
What you?
rip out through the cab, is it?
That's what I
You
No,
got
had.
something
man.
supporting it?
No, hell no.
We got some
You
Well,
need
shit, you
bolts.
something
better
to
put a
support
beam
it.
or something underneath the back of that thing, man.
Yep.
Okay.
For real,
You
cause you hit
start
some
vibration
hard
going down the
bumps,
road,
man.
that shit gonna start. Go
You
ahead.
might have a
Little
window back there.
little A-frame or something. Get somebody. You
Yeah,
Be
you
like,
you
what's
you
that
could
cool
build.
breeze?
You could go buy some what they call it shelf
angle iron,
brackets.
angle
You could go
iron.
Yeah,
buy some, yeah, you
some
can go buy some
brackets.
shelf brackets,
Y'all
some
must have done that
L
Brackets. That's
before.
all you
L
need.
shaped 90-degree
Yeah, y'all must have
angles
done that
about a
before.
quarter inch,
No, I'm
drill
just
holes in them
saying.
suckers and put them in with screws and bolts or get them welded on or something. Some kind of support though.
It's got
Yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Good.
got a bracket holding it in. I showed the
But it
shit
look
last
good though,
night.
No,
man.
we talking about on the outside because you
Yeah,
got
It's
about
underneath.
a
got a
foot,
bracket
Underneath
you
it.
holding
got a
it
foot
in on the
overhang.
inside.
You must ain't been on these American highways, have you, Check?
You start hitting
Hey,
some potholes,
just
man. You might have
yeah,
a back
don't
window.
come through Louisiana and Mississippi on
I was
20
just
Okay.
about to tell him.
or
I
40.
tell
Come to
y'all
New
what.
Orleans.
That
When I
sucker
hit a
bound.
pothole, I'm gonna call y'all and let y'all know. Hey, it didn't fall out. Then what's next?
Or what you can do, check, is when
Then
you
what we
drive
gonna say
down the
next?
road, if you hit a pothole, once you tie a piece of string to it, tie it on the front of it, and just tie it to your seat. Keep tight tension.
Pull it back in. Pull
That
it
way
back
it'll
in.
never fall, come out of there, motherfucker. Because it's definitely going to come out of there if you don't put something to support it. Real talk.
Man, you crazy as fuck. This motherfucker ain't going nowhere. I done pulled on this bitch, jerked on this motherfucker. I can't get the
All right,
bitch to
okay,
move.
all right, okay. All right.
But hey,
Ain't it
Poe,
no
I'm at to
uphill?
renege on you, Poe. Hey, Poe, I'm at to renege on you, man.
Hey, man, listen. What they say, when
You
one
already
door
signed a verbal
closed,
contract.
when one door closed, another door opens.
I ain't gonna lie, man, cause man, I ain't gonna lie. I thought I'd never see 60 cents a mile till I made it to a year, bro, and I got blessed with this little gig.
60
So,
cent a mile at
so
hauling
that
hazmat. That ain't no money. They
Hell
robbing you.
no.
actually, as if I want to, they got I think it's like plus 2 or 3 more cents more if I get my hazmat endorsement, but I don't have to get it. Shit, that better what the fuck I was getting the
Melly
fuck.
Mel, you gonna be over here chasing miles, man. We over here chasing percentage over here, man. No, we getting
I think Poe got a nice setup while y'all playing.
Bullshit. Don't fool me, Cam.
Why not?
nah,
I think
seriously,
I
real
No, I'm
think
talk,
you
man.
dead
need
I
serious.
to
work with
No, that's some
check.
real
None of
shit.
y'all would take that deal. If y'all was in my shoes, none of y'all would take that
Nah,
damn deal.
no,
Keep it real.
on
see.
me. If the numbers right in the math, then on God, I'll take it on my soul.
Yeah.
At 6 months, you goddamn right. Fuck you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
can't
mean,
you
yeah,
can't
Hell,
make
it,
no
it's
decision
6 months,
hell,
right
you
eight
know
months
now
I
until
extra.
you
take it.
see that fine print and
Yeah,
know the details. That's you heard the expression "the devil in the details." You gotta hear him out, see what he got.
The
So
details of when he
so
said you can work it off. That was all the details you need to hear.
what do Tony Z?
Yeah,
What up,
you can
Tony
work.
C, man?
Yeah,
I
basically, yeah,
mean,
you can work off.
if I had 8 months experience, right? If I had 8 months experience, I'll fuck with it. I mean, that's a quick way to get paid. I mean, if he gon' hold my hand, hell yeah, come on, hold this motherfucker. Or you finna walk
Yeah,
down the street? Shit,
yep, because
yeah.
I ain't
in a
gonna
cause you
lie.
ain't
year,
Then
get no deal.
he
Them
gonna teach
folk
me how
finna
to
bust
drive
you
a
across the head.
standard. You gonna teach me how to
Yeah.
drive a standard. Teach me how to load the motherfucker up and get the money. But I gotta see what I'm getting out of it. You know what I'm saying? What's my cut
But
out the deal?
but you gotta
Need a
sign
lot of
your whole trucking
education,
career
man.
away. You gotta
You
send your
can't
whole
go
truck to
buy
the ground.
one and negotiate because you ain't got no experience. Once you get the
Yeah, right now.
experience,
Yep, yep, yep. He
once you
giving
get
you
the experience in it
a
and you get
chance to
your
be
own
the owner
truck,
operator.
can't nobody
For real,
tell
for
you
real.
no. Can't
Hey,
nobody
Millie,
tell you
Millie,
no
how
when you
old are
got
you?
your own shit.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna wait to
All,
do till I get my
But
experience
the
up.
insurance, but the insurance people.
all
You
How old
bullshit
are
can
you, Millie,
aside,
man?
that's an
Huh?
opportunity.
How old are you?
I'm 30. I'm about to be 34 end of this year.
Oh, okay,
Oh, you
okay.
perfect, man. Perfect age, man.
I
Yeah, you
Give him,
have
appreciate
your
hey,
you
truck.
screen him,
already,
Pope.
Mel.
Pope,
Put
screen him,
like
Pope,
this,
screen him.
man.
Screen him, Pope.
36
Give him a
years
screen.
old, man. Listen, 36, 37, man. You have your own truck and trailer. You'll be out there calling your own shots.
Man, Poe ain't gonna fuck with you because the insurance gonna be so goddamn high, nigga. Shit, he ain't fucking with you. He just talking.
Why is it gonna be high, man?
Cause he
I
only
gotta
got
check
6
it
months
out.
of experience pulling cars, nigga.
Uh,
Shit, I mean, shit, you
I
ain't,
gotta
they
check
ain't
it
fucking
out,
with that.
man. Listen, check it out, man. We'll work
Ain't
something out,
nobody.
man.
He gonna work. He gonna work it off me.
Hey,
Well,
Mel,
he just
just
gonna charge
Mel,
you. That's what it
Mel,
is.
Exactly. That's what
Mel,
he gonna do.
just Mel, just figure this phone call coming. Hey, Melly, Mel, you off route. I'm docking your pay.
They say over 100 owner operators shut their business down for 48 hours for this cause. What are they talking about?
Nah, man. I'm gonna play the. I'm gonna get in a slow lane and just do what I gotta do, man. Just work it up. I ain't in no hurry, man.
60 cents a
Yeah,
mile ain't
So
gonna
what
cut it,
what
bro.
what do you say now, Mel? You
yeah.
about to
You
get
got your
60 cents?
hazmat, Melly Mel?
Actually, I go take my test on the 28th.
Go get your hazmat, man. All right, go
Yeah,
get your
man. I gotta.
hazmat, and I
That's
can
what
tell you where to go
I was.
to. I can tell you where to
Oh,
go to right after you get your hazmat. And I want you to stay there for at least 3 to 5 years, and
all
that
right.
way you learn how to drive a truck, operate a truck, and I think you should be successful after that. I'm gonna send you over to a LTL company. Where you be home every day, you ain't gotta worry about shit, and they're gonna look out for you.
Who you gonna send him to? Yellow Freight?
Nah, I send them over to
FedEx.
probably FedEx right now. FedEx Freight, they might take them if they
Yeah.
ain't if they ain't picked back up on business. 'Cause I know a lot of companies
Uh,
fucked up right now, but they
Well,
might be
yeah.
still rolling.
he gonna
But
send you over to Yellow Freight.
definitely, if Yellow go out, then that means FedEx gonna start booming. All
So
the
that
other
mean I
companies,
gotta get my doubles, huh? I gotta get my doubles and triples and shit.
yeah, that's easy to get, man. I ain't nothing but a test. Little
Everything nothing
skills.
but a test. Fuck that. I don't want it.
Yeah,
Everything.
16. Hey, look, 16 questions, 21 questions. How many questions is there? Simple.
About same amount as the tankers. Tankers endorsement about that same
Yeah,
amount.
simple. Simple.
Sound like a whole
yeah,
lot
I
of
got my
fucking going
tankers and
on.
my doubles and triples.
I
I just
know.
read that shit in the parking lot and went in there and got it. So that shit ain't nothing.
I'm like, man, I just gotta see my way, man. All this free game, bro. It's good game. I got the pole deal. I got the lineup deal. Shit.
Yo,
Well,
but
Yeah.
I tell
Miss,
you what though, man, you definitely got to get that year out of the way, cause
that
I
Mr.
know when
Lineup
I
deal, you
talked
could
to
rip that up and flush it
Progressive,
down the toilet.
they were kid. They were like, "Where my 34,000 at?" They ain't even give a fuck about your record. They're like, "Where my money at?" You ain't got the money. You ain't fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, 34 ain't shit. Like I say, if you ready, you got the money.
Mm, 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 mm.
I'm gonna see, man.
Most
I'm gonna
people
see.
who got good credit, they paying less than 15 G's. You got a bad record, they want 30. Cause they like they hedging their bets. You're gonna hit some shit.
I,
Mr.
Versus
oh,
Liner,
I
when
how
you
got
got
far?
damn good.
experience.
I ain't gonna lie. I got damn good credit. I got damn
Mi-
good credit.
Mr. Liner, how far
No,
are you from
no, I ain't talking about the
Waycross?
credit. I'm talking about the experience. I'm talking about the experience. Like
Mr.
like
Liner, how
like
far
I
are you
had a
away from
driver
Waycross?
who Waycross, probably an hour.
Oh,
You
okay.
know where Savannah at, right?
Hmm.
Well, Savannah, I'm like 45 minutes from Savannah, Fort Stewart. It's like
Hey,
Liberty County.
cuz.
I would take
So
pull on that deal
Waycross,
though, but I
that's
gotta see
down the
how much
road.
I'm gonna be making, man. I gotta see how much I'm gonna be making.
Mm.
Red
But
Talk,
he
Capital
you
going.
One.
said you headed to Washington?
But
I tell
I
you
mean,
what you're gonna be
I
making,
think
Mel.
he.
I'll tell you what you're gonna be making. You fixing to be making 60%. You can divide that by three, and that's how much you're gonna be making over there with Poe.
Man, Poe got a nice setup, man. Like I said, man, we kicking shit, but Poe got a nice setup
Yeah.
for real.
After he snatch a plug of meat out your head.
Right.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna take the camera out, bro.
Where you going, checkmate?
But bro, you gotta listen to what I'm telling you, cause like running it up with the 60, it's kind of like 3 months. That shit kind of like I don't know.
Mel,
That shit
Mel,
kind
do
of
you
like
got low overhead? Can you save a
backwards. That shit.
thousand a week? If
Yeah,
you can
if
save
you
a
can't save
thousand
a
a week,
thousand a week, it's over.
you can make it do what it
Yeah.
do. Then no matter what, you can put 1,000
Yeah.
away a week. That's a lot of money though.
But
1 year, one
Yeah.
year, 1 year, you be ready. Definitely ready in a
I'm
year.
still
Either
waiting on. I'm still waiting on one more thing. I gotta. One guy told me he'll hire me after what I get right after August. He gonna see. Like he told me put the app back in like in August 2nd. When I try to put it in, I ain't have enough experience. But he said he would hire me once I get to 8 months. He said hit him up in August. So if that is, that's at 72%. I mean 72 cents a mile. So I'm gonna see what that looking like. That's why I really ain't got no gig yet, you know. So if he
yeah,
give me the okay, I'm rolling with him.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. Age like you new to the business. I'm gonna go with the big boys who pay the big money. Okay, like Buster Brown. You know who that is, right?
No
Repeat that
sir.
again, Poe. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't.
Buster Brown. That's a good
What
company.
you say?
They fighting for big wages, man. You want somebody that's gonna fight for your money if you want to stay company. You don't want to be owner operator. Those are those companies who the companies I be trying to work for. I be trying to work for the big boys.
UPS, FedEx,
Yep, I
basically,
be
in
trying
a
to work for the
nutshell.
Oh,
major
okay.
companies where you're gonna get the biggest, most money out of it. And don't let nobody tell you to leave. Stay. In the long run, you're gonna win. You're looking for longevity. You'll win. Them guys right now fighting for $40 an hour. Them guys
Yeah.
already making 40 something an hour. Them
Them
guys
guys
want
over there
50.
fighting for goddamn AC. That's what they fighting for. Look,
They
see.
got the AC
he say AC.
Uh, hey, he motherfuckers clowning me about my goddamn window unit while these motherfuckers over here ride with no AC.
They
Like
they ain't got no
shit.
AC.
They getting that money though,
Hey,
the benefit.
Fucking
Fuck
100
it.
degrees
checkmate ain't got a
outside
point
too.
though. He got a good
Hell
point
yeah.
though. He motherfuckers fight for AC. Motherfuckers trying to play on my boy by his
Come on
motherfucking air
now.
conditioner,
So
nigga. When UPS niggas over here starve for AC, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they tractors
that
they
40
tractors
bucks
got
don't mean
AC
nothing.
though.
You ain't got no air.
All they tractors got AC. All they tractor trailers, but you talking about the guy that knock on your door? He ain't got AC. The man who deal with the customers, but the guy who,
Yeah, that's where you
yeah,
start at.
Yeah, the truck trailer
nah,
man
Now what he
got the
should do,
AC.
Melly Mel, since he got a CDL, he go in there as a driver, as a tractor trailer driver.
All right, all right.
With 8 months
Oh,
experience? Well,
that part.
Oh shit. God damn. How in
Mm-mm.
the fuck does that happen, man? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Mel. Yeah. Besides that twig, you definitely want to get that manual transmission done. Get
Checkmate just
somebody to
said
get you to
that,
get
and
that
so
on
I
your
gotta go.
license.
I'll holler at y'all later, man. Checkmate, you having issues. I gotta go.
mm,
So Mel, you ain't got nobody that you don't know nobody got a manual who can train you.
Where you at, Melly Mel?
man,
Or
mic
he
fucked up.
may got a phone call because yeah, you definitely want to get that manual out the way. That way he ain't got it's important to know how to
Checkmate,
work a
what you done
manual,
messed
man.
up, checkmate?
How
One of
much
my
does that
side
cost to
doors
get
was
that
open.
manual off your life?
You say what, JoJo?
How much did that cost to get your manuals off your get the restraints off your license? I think that's like $3,000, something like that.
No, no, he already got the class. All he needs to do is change his cert. He got a restriction. He got to get the restriction off by proving
That's
to to an instructor of the state that he can operate it. In other words, they're gonna tell him go up. They're gonna tell him go up the street, make a left, make a right, go on the highway, do all this shit, back up, park, and he got
Driving
to be able
test
to know how to
all over again.
upshift and downshift
yeah, that's a
without being
driving
in
test though,
neutral.
right?
Yeah, without being in, yeah, that's what he need to do. Pass the driving press portion of it.
But I'm saying that cost because I know I'm trying to get mine off my
Sixteen
license.
hundred.
Oh,
Sixteen
no,
hundred.
I thought it
come,
was
hold on,
three
hold on,
thousand.
hold on,
I
Mel.
thought it
Did
was
you?
three
Who
thousand.
who told you that? The state?
No,
No, I
You got
just
to
it's
go to your
called
DMV
DDA.
state and ask them.
yeah, that shit like three
It's
thousand. It's over
different state.
1,600.
But
It's
guess
over
what?
Oh,
But I'm
1,600.
saying, like me,
okay.
though, okay, they got like two schools I check with. The other one said they charged me $200 an hour.
Why did you check
Relate
with
from
the school? Why you didn't go to the DMV just to see how much it is?
Yeah, go to the DMV because see, this is the thing. If you went to school after February 7th of 2022, then you've already did all the school shit. I mean, all you have to do is just get a truck and go fucking take the driving test again
But he don't
and
know
a
how to work
manual.
it though. He don't know how
I
to
don't
Yeah,
work it.
know.
that's the part I'm saying. They got to really show me how to drive it,
Well, you
and
know,
I know it was over
it's ways to
1,600.
that. Get with
Well,
a company that got
he
the
he can
trucks and
learn
tell them and
definitely.
tell them you
He
got the
can learn it. He
motherfuckers.
he can learn it.
I tell you what, uh,
He can learn less than a week. It only take him a couple of
Yeah,
days, man.
yeah, like they
you
Well,
told
I
me
ain't
at the other
saying it's gonna take
school.
that long, but I just know for it to get off going to a school, to
well,
me the price I seen was over 1,600.
Nah,
well, I
nah, the
tell
one.
you
Tell
But
what.
you what,
listen,
Mel,
what's
Mel,
up?
Mel. I'm in Savannah. Mel, I'm in Savannah. We could probably work something out. My buddy got some trucks.
I got you. I'm right here.
If I could
I'm right
talk, I
here.
could talk to I could talk to
I'm
him. If he can go
I'm in
on
the
in the
state
store you
above
on
you, man.
insurance for a
I
week or
tell you
two,
what.
and
If they
I'll show you how to
if
work
they
a manual,
if
upshift,
they told you
downshift,
60,
and
if they told you 1,600, I'll charge you 8. If they told you 3, I'll charge you 1,500.
God damn, well, y'all gonna win. Well, hey, welcome to the brotherly love. Look,
God
man, I'm gonna
damn.
show you. I just want you
Hey,
to do better, bro. I show
he
y'all to
told
work.
me,
You just do better
he
yourself.
told me
Y'all
Man.
gotta,
1,600
boy.
too.
I ain't gonna lie.
He
Well,
told
y'all
me
trying to get
1,600
paid,
too.
boy.
Then what?
Yeah.
What?
For real.
Hey,
Hey,
Well,
you gonna give it to them? What's the
you
difference?
said you above
What kind of
you
gun?
above Savannah, so you in Tennessee.
above
Nah,
Louisiana.
I'm above
Oh, you
in
above
Louisiana.
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 Oh shit, nah. Yeah.
I'll come to
So
you.
that's
I'll
like
come to you.
maybe
Like I said, if they gonna charge you
Nah,
3,
I'm
I'll
way
do it.
closer to Savannah. I'm way closer to Savannah.
Well, I'm just saying, I'll come to
Appreciate that
you.
trucker education network. Appreciate
I'm
that.
just saying, if they said 3, I'll charge you 1,500. You train in my truck, and you go take the test in my truck.
Either way,
can't
that's a
beat
deal
that.
Okay.
regardless. Yeah, I mean, I say either way, that's a deal regardless because you still go
Man,
pay it, and
country
they only go
capping
give
like
you like a
hell.
I got a.
couple days.
I guarantee
I ain't
you,
gonna lie.
Mel.
I ain't worried
In,
about
in
that.
four
But
in four
he just
days,
opened my
you and
eyes
I to
to
drive a
another
shift
way that you can
in
learn to
four
do a
days.
shift, and then it's only just taking a test. After that,
How
once you
you
learn
how
how
you
to
gonna
drive
ask
it,
your man, Mr. Lionel? He said you didn't know what the hell you were doing. He was talking to you like you was his son when you were taking
Hey,
that goddamn
that
airbag
that,
out.
that was before I had a CDL check.
God
See,
I
that
damn.
know that was just the other day when you were taking that
God
damn
damn.
airbag out. He was talking
Checkmate.
stone cold shit to you. He said you don't know what the
we
hell
we
you
not we
God
doing.
not talking
damn.
about we not talking about maintenance. We talking about driving a manual. He don't know
I
how.
Checkmate on
know
He has
that.
to know.
checkmate on your ass.
No, what
God
I'm
damn.
saying is, man, you can't ask one of your buddies, hey man, can you teach him? Man, what he gonna be like? What the fuck are you
No,
talking about,
no,
man?
no, check. You got it wrong. I said my buddy got 4 5 trucks. I can
What that
train
mean? He
him in
gonna
it.
keep 4 or 5 trucks too? What the fuck?
No, no, no. It's Mel learning how to drive. He got manuals. He got old trucks. I can negotiate with him,
I,
and
I
Mel
got
could
a
pay
new
him,
truck
and
and
I
it's a
train
manual.
Mel. I don't need the money.
I
I
got a
don't need
new
the money.
truck and it's a
My
manual.
my buddy, I could get my buddy to agree. Mel pay my
Cut me
buddy.
in or
I
cut it
show him
out.
how to drive the damn truck. He go past the test.
I ain't gonna lie. I missed out on a cement job, a local cement job, because I ain't have my manuals, and I missed out on a offshore job. I mean, a oil field job. Cause
You
I ain't
gonna
had
miss
my
out on a
manual.
lot of jobs right now, Millie Mill.
Mel,
Like
Cause
Mel,
you got a
I ain't
lot
had
of
my
it
stick
took
workers.
manual.
me
Yep,
about
and
2 to
your
3 days. I
experience,
know I
fool.
can show you in 4 days how to drive that manual. The hardest part about it is gonna be the downshifting and not being
That's
in
the
neutral.
easy part.
Up,
That's the
no,
easy
Man,
part.
upshifting
downshift
is
two
the
gears and
easy.
put that bitch in. Man,
Upshifting is
downshift
easy.
that bitch two gears
Downshifting,
and put that bitch in
downshifting,
neutral.
no, downshifting is the opposite and it's harder.
Mel.
But once you get the
He,
downshift, you can
It's
never put
easy.
it in neutral. Only
It's
time you
hey
easy.
go
Mel.
in neutral is at a stoplight. You at a stoplight,
I,
you
It's
can put it in
easy.
neutral.
It's
But while
all
you're
easy,
moving, it
man.
can't be in
It
neutral. It's always
you
it
the
always got
only
to be
thing
in
the
gear.
one thing you got to remember is when you're dealing with a manual, you pay attention to your speed when you shift and you pay attention to your RPM. So
RPM.
that way
Yep.
when you get ready to go back to downshift, you make sure you're back in that range and then shit downshift. It's like butter, baby.
They
Hey,
say
Like
that, but
butter.
they said you
Shit.
shouldn't shift going up a hill though. That's the
I'm gonna
part
tell
that'll
y'all.
probably get me once you get out there
I
about
didn't know how
shifting
to
when you're
drive a
going up
fucking
the hill.
I ain't know how to drive a 13 speed when I got this motherfucker. I know how to drive. I know how to drive a damn 10, but shit, I passed a couple state troopers. I called who the fuck? I think it was V Jeff. I thought I was fucking my transmission up, but I just didn't have it in the right damn the
You
selector
didn't
up.
have it.
Yeah, shit, I had to catch the right damn gear, shit. And after
But
that,
you got in there,
shit,
right?
yeah, it didn't take but a day,
Yeah.
maybe a day and a half. That was it.
I'll pay. Fuck it. Somebody teach me instead of giving it to them.
I
Fuck it.
just
I got
asked
a
where you at? Where you at, Mel? Where you at?
Louisiana.
Well, I
Louisiana,
mean, where at in Louisiana?
New Orleans,
Okay. What part of New Orleans?
downtown.
Oh boy. I don't know. We may have to come back over across the river, man.
You might got to come to Arkansas where some land they got there. For real.
Nah, man, we could do it in Kenner.
Oh hell no! Shit, we might want
What
to go
you
to another
mean?
parish. Go to another parish, bro. Get me jumped off, man.
Oh, man, you ain't get your ass jumped out, man. You good, man.
We ain't doing shit in none of them parishes down there.
Man, you and Melly Mel be out that motherfucker like Mel keep that thing on him, man. he got
Shit,
a big
hey,
he got a big
hey,
revolver, nigga. Fuck you
hey,
mean?
hey. I keep it. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, and I keep a 75 with me. You heard me? I keep that little midget with me. That bitch throw up 75 times.
Oh man, shit! I got people all over New Orleans, man. We'll be all right.
Shit, I keep that
But I
motherfucker
mean,
on me.
if that, like I said, if they gonna charge you 16, I'll do it for 8 when you're ready.
Yeah, I let you know
Boy, say
Paul,
he
where
keep
you
that
at with it?
lance on him.
because I'm gonna tell you what I was gonna do right before I bought. If I go get me a truck of arrows, I was gonna get the restriction off my license because I was gonna get me a standard truck.
Why is that?
I ain't trying to pay all that money to get no fucking automatic transmission
How
fix.
much more? Well, shit, nigga. Well, Mr. Lionel, he done had his for 3 years. Yeah, he got an automatic.
Yep, yep, no
Shit, bro.
problem.
When I
Easy
got that
peasy.
truck, when I got that truck I had out the shop, and I asked Peterbilt how much they charged to fix the transmission.
How much was it
20 G's, bro.
for a
But
transmission?
no,
Joint
but no, you don't.
transmission. Just
But
getting
The
it.
but
Ain't doing
automatic.
it. Yeah,
That's
automatic.
Kenworth though. You went to
That's
Kenworth, cuz.
Peterbilt. No, I went to Peterbilt.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Hey,
They had a
right, yeah,
checkmate. Hey,
the
579.
dealer, yeah, the dealer gonna
checkmate.
charge you top dollar.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go
If you
there because
think, if you
they're gonna
think,
make you pay.
if you think Peterbilt or Kenworth's bad, shit, get an automatic fucking Volvo and go to their dealership.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
I never
saying.
get a
Like you just
Volvo.
find you
John,
find you
John,
find you somebody you fuck with. You know what I'm
you can't
saying?
go in.
Shit.
You
I,
I,
I ain't
I
even
But
told
gonna
him I'd
ask
do it
you.
for 8,
go
man.
I
in the
ain't gonna.
kitchen,
Yeah.
I told him I'd do it for
please.
8.
I'm
You
folding the
capping.
clothes. Okay.
Eight what? 800?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
Oh, that ain't bad. Okay. All right. Shit.
hell yeah, I pay that shit. I promise I could catch you on pilot in one day.
Hey, in 4 days, you be ready for the test. No, if you can back up,
Oh, I can back up. I drive a
yeah.
spread
If you
axle. I can back up.
Yeah, but you drove a spread axle in an automatic. There's a big difference, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you gotta do that clutch right.
God damn it,
Yeah,
boy.
Hey,
you gonna
Poe,
be
you
out
still
there.
on here? Where the hell Poe at?
You still learn.
I want to ask
Let
Poe
me say.
what does his voltage be
No,
at when he
Poe
be
ain't
running
on
that
there.
AC? He is on
Poe
here,
Oh, he
gone.
man.
is on here. Welfare
Oh, okay.
trucking, cub.
Poe over there printing off them NDAs.
Oh, welfare trucking. There you go. Yeah.
Somebody playing some music in the background.
Yeah, yeah,
Tap in
that's
or
my
tap
brother.
out.
I mean that's my son. I gotta um
Copyright.
yeah, I gotta mute the
Oh
mic.
God. Yes.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What? Hey,
The caller.
what
He
is your
said, "Hey,
voltage be
Poe."
at when you running that AC?
Oh
Huh?
Or
Lord.
do you run it? Do you run it whenever
Oh
you
Lord.
when you
I
riding or
can't hear
whatever?
what you say. Say that again.
Never mind. You can't hear me. Fuck it.
Nah, I hear you now. I was trying to fill out something. What'd you say now?
Where does your voltage be at if you run the AC while running the truck? The AC unit that you got.
While I'm running the vehicle while it's running, I never turn it
Yeah,
on while I'm running. I
the
only turn it
vehicle.
on when it's off. When the truck is off.
I got you. All right, say less.
You understand? But normally if it's charging, the voltage is charging, it's gonna be at 14 volts. Where's your alternator gauge at now? Or you don't have one?
He ain't got the same type of AC units, man. There's a big
Oh,
difference.
I don't know.
Yeah. He got the air conditioner, fool, that you put in the house.
Oh,
Yeah, he running
5,000
that what
BTUs.
huh? Say it again.
you finished?
Mine is an 80. I think the one I got, the electric one, is 8,500 BTU. If that's what you ask.
He said his is a 5,000 BTU.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's probably lose less gas. I mean, energy. I mean, that's good for a little small area. Really and truly, 8,500 is like way too much BTUs for a small space. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
usually a
See,
5,000 is for the small rooms.
Correct.
that truck.
I think that's the smallest ones they sell, ain't it? For windows. 'Cause I had like about 4, 5 of them suckers before I got my
Not
century
sure.
fix.
Let me see if I can fill this guy shit out, man.
Man, since I'm home, I might go to the gun range. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Go to the gun range and play around.
Yeah, go to the gun range. I can't wait to get home. That's the first thing I'm doing.
The first thing I'm doing is, it ain't gonna say it.
Man, nigga, you was just at the house, so that don't even matter. You was just at the
Hey,
house.
I'm finna be back too
That's what
in the
I'm
hour.
saying. I mean, that's just it.
Yeah, 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 for sure. Where you
Cause
at with
that,
it? I heard you say you was in Washington, JoJo.
No, I'm headed to Washington.
God damn it,
uh,
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Nationwide spreading
that's
them
it.
wings out.
What? I told you the freight check. Well, no, not really because you remember Steven, he had that bitch everywhere. It's just I guess this dude he finally decided to open up the wings. That
Yeah,
bit was 2,200 miles, bro. Got that bitch Thursday night at like 9 o'clock. That bitch
yeah.
due on Monday.
Damn it, boy. Rolling 34
Yeah.
for you, my boy.
Man, man, I ain't had, bruh. I ain't did no 34 since. Well, I'm 2 weeks on this 34.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but I ain't took one. I told you I've been out for a while.
You sound like Cam the what? Oh, shit.
Nah, I can't do 3 months, bro. 3 months is too much for me, dog. I
what's
swear.
wrong with that 3 months, man? That's easy, man.
That shit just nah, it ain't easy. That shit just too much for me.
Man, shit. I did that shit with
Man,
no
why you don't go
problem.
over there? Nationwide.
This-
Why don't you go to Nationwide?
Shit.
yeah, he over there nationwide.
I don't know,
Need some
G. I don't
years.
know.
Nationwide is on your side.
But I
Nah,
got
that's
I got
just
Yeah,
cause
something else
his
man.
in the
experience.
plan though.
Once his experience go up, he
He
can
need,
go over there. But by then, Mel gonna have a
Shit.
truck. By then, shit.
Oh yeah, actually I'm waiting on this one door to open. I'm gonna see what this man talking about next month. If he give me the green light, shit.
I'm
I
telling you,
have
bro,
a
you wasting your time, bro. Go fuck with Poe. He gonna get you
no
right.
G. I'm good, G.
Hey. I
All
think
right.
Pope just talked too calm, like an old school man that know what he talking about. Like
No, I'm
that shit
good,
can go
G.
both ways. Like it could be like he know what this scam is, or it's really just a good deal. You just gotta fuck with him for 2 years. But his
Nah, G.
calmness, the way he talk, just like you can't read that shit. It can
Nah,
be real, real
no, they ain't
good,
got nothing to do
or it can
with
be
it.
real, real bad.
They ain't
No,
got
I'm
nothing to
talking
do
about
with it.
no, I'm talking
Oh,
about for
So
me
how so
listening to him
time out.
talk.
Let's talk about it, bro. Let's talk about it. So
John,
you telling me, bro, you would rather go do 3 months at 60 cents a mile, or you
Oh
would
hell
go
nah,
do
hell nah. I would
go
definitely run on that deal.
no.
I would run
Let
on
me
that
finish.
deal.
Let me finish. Or you would do not you. I'm just asking Mel. Or you would do 3 months of po deal, quote unquote, if it was a walk away. You feel me? Oh, I ain't doing it for the 60 for 3 months. That right hell no. I go do the po deal. Fuck it.
Yeah, no. Hey, you said let's
Come
talk
on
about
with
it.
it.
Let's
Let's
talk
talk
about it.
about it
ah,
then.
With the pole deal, nigga, you only making 60 cents a mile because you responsible for every goddamn thing.
Yeah.
So nigga, you gonna have to put all your goddamn money into the potentially put it into the truck.
exactly. So
Shit, you
that's not
never know.
happening. I'm
You
not. It
Man,
never
might.
know.
It might be a good running truck too.
Po, how much
Yeah,
Who
it
my
may
knows?
expenses
be.
is? How much my expenses is a week, Po?
It all depends.
Luther
I gotta run your
said
numbers.
he
I gotta
docking
run
your
everything.
pay.
Oh man, shit, Po. We need a number. Cause I'm over
Luther
See,
here
Yeah.
that's
single
what
and I
said
I'm
can't do
saying.
shit.
That's what I'm
That's why I
saying.
say
I
it's
ain't
a
got a leg to fight
non-disclosure
on.
agreement. It can't be talked
Ah,
about on.
NDA. I ain't signed mine yet, Po. Chill. I think Po Mike messing up.
Luther said he docking your pay.
Yeah, he gonna dock you
Yeah,
for it, no
hey,
doubt.
But
once
look,
bruh
but
said, once bruh said you can something, you can work it off. That's all I need to hear from him.
hey Cam, you
You
ought to
better
know
work
what
it
I.
off.
Hey Cam,
That's all I need
hey
to hear.
Cam, and
What
you
up?
ought to know what I got going on, G. You ought to know what
I
I'm waiting on
know,
the open. But you
I
know what I'm
know,
saying?
but I'm
Shit.
just talking shit. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. See, I'm about to say you ought to know. Shit. If
Hey
I get
Mel,
that, I'm
I got a
running.
nigga for you. I know a nigga for you that might put you on down in Texas.
But hey, Mel, boy, they trying to
Who?
run a train on you, boy. Stay
You
focused.
know him, nigga.
Stay
I
focused.
ain't gonna
Hey,
say his
no man
name,
gonna run no
but
train on
yeah,
me, G. You
Hold
say I
on,
ain't biting on nothing.
Down in
yeah.
Texas, down in
You,
Said he
Texas,
ain't
down in
hiring
I'm
Texas.
gonna
nobody
let.
off YouTube.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I know you talking. I know you talking. I
Hey,
know you talking.
I ain't
Yeah, he
gotta
said
put
he ain't
I ain't
had
gotta
nobody
put
off
that
YouTube.
tool on nobody, huh?
Nah, hell nah. He square business.
Oh,
He square business.
okay. I hate the man. Shit. I hate to come with the devil and I hate to come with the devil and the demons at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do all that.
Nah, keep that
Mm.
one in the closet, man. Bury that
Yeah, I know what
motherfucker.
you talking about. I had just thought. I mean, that's tanker though. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? There's a lot of gonna be some money in that shit.
Nah, I mean, ain't necessarily got to be tanker here.
Well, let me
Yeah, you
know.
right.
Put it. What y'all talking about? Don't talk in code. Shit, spit it out.
I'm a,
I said
I'm a,
Mike.
I'm a
Yeah,
call.
Mike. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm a call. I'm gonna tell you about it. I don't want to put his business out on here because I know
Yeah,
he ain't
yeah,
really
yeah.
hiring about it from YouTube. They might X you out the box if you is trying to apply for the job. YouTube, you feel me?
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna X your ass out, nigga. What Paper City was on your ass the other day, nigga. When you said I don't do favors. What?
Who said that?
Come on, man, Mel said he told his dispatcher, I don't do favors. Fuck that. I'm telling you right
Oh,
now.
hey.
I don't do.
I
We
don't
been.
do
Hey,
favors.
we co-workers. We co-workers. I don't do favors.
Hold on, Melly Man. You told your dispatcher you don't do favors.
Fuck no. You don't do favors for me.
Hey, the dispatch is your best friend, boy. That's the last
I'm
person to
telling
piss
you, they
off.
control your
That's just
payroll,
something
Yeah,
man.
you,
man.
yeah,
Oh
that's something
God.
you gonna
You
learn.
tell that
That's
you
something you
tell
gonna
that
learn.
dispatcher how much money you need,
What?
how many miles you
Hey,
need.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Well, you don't know
talk
how many
nice
I
to
favors
him
I done cut
don't
at
now.
do
Nationwide.
favors.
What?
You don't know.
Talk
You
nice
know how
to him
many favors
now,
I cut
boy.
at Nationwide, boy.
You
For
got to.
real.
And
That
shit, boy,
that's
your
the only
dispatcher is
person
your
you
best
need.
friend.
That's the only person you need at the company is the dispatcher. They the ones
That's the
giving you the
only
Hey.
person you
loads.
really
But
talk to
y'all don't know
anyway, unless
everything.
there's a problem.
Cam.
Hmm?
From what I
What up?
sold you, from what I sold you, is it worth doing favors for?
Nah.
Hold on,
Exactly.
hold on,
Exactly.
hold on now.
Exactly.
Hold on. Run the
Exactly.
story
Y'all
one
don't
more
know.
time.
I
Run.
ain't
You
gonna put it
you
out
told
there.
us. You nigga, you told us the other day. You
No, I didn't
basically
tell y'all
said,
this. I didn't tell y'all
oh
this. I
okay,
didn't tell you
Hold
this.
on. What he say? Checkmate. What you say? Come run it. Run. I couldn't hear you. Mel was talking.
he,
Go ahead.
yeah, he was basically saying that he the load was what his truck is his truck fucked up, and he had
Yeah.
topped the fucking load, I guess, for another motherfucking driver, and he asked could he get paid for that motherfucker. He didn't get. Did you get paid for it yet or not?
No, I ain't get paid for that. But I'm talking about something else. This
Oh,
deeper than
okay.
that. This deeper than that. But
It's deeper than
no,
that.
yeah. But guess what? And you see why?
Come on,
That's
man.
just
We
one
don't
of
heard
them.
it all, nigga. We done been in the game for a minute. We don't heard it
Nah,
all,
man.
nigga.
But guess what? Nah, man. I just don't pour it out like that. You know what I'm saying, Jack?
Oh
I just don't. I don't.
shit.
You know. But hey, but bruh, for that, without what the shit was going on, that's why I don't do favors for that particular person.
What that nigga
What
say? Unplug and drive? Shit, that's a win-win.
No, no. You try to
Mel,
make me. You try to make me cough
Mel,
it up, Check. I ain't gonna cough it
Mel,
up.
Alright, say less.
Mel, why didn't you work out the dedicated runs with them?
Shit, it just didn't work out. Put it like that. I
Because
ain't gonna put it out like that, but
you know
it just didn't work.
they got that dedicated run from Pryor, Oklahoma to West Wego.
I was on something sweeter than that. I was passing up my house every 2 days, like every other day, maybe every day. It depends. Then that
Hey,
was,
if
I'm
nothing,
Supposedly,
gonna
hold
tell you.
on,
I'm gonna
Millie
Cam'd
tell.
Mill.
I'm
up.
gonna
Hold
tell
on,
you.
y'all. Everybody stop. Hey, by you saying that, Millie Mill, you know they finna dig deeper into why you left that motherfucker. Come on with it, bro. Now you gotta give them
Right. He
something.
just digging
Yeah,
himself in
like,
the
Nah,
hole
I'm
to
just
yeah.
saying. I'm
explain
just
himself.
saying. It was
Yeah.
just so much, bruh. The
Man, you
money,
gonna
the
buy
math
the
wasn't
house
math.
every
To put
other
it like
day?
this. Think about it.
The shit
I run I-10. I run I-10 from Florida to
supposedly just
Texas.
run I
Let him
ten.
let him finish. Let
Can
him
I
finish.
tell
Go
him,
ahead.
bro?
I run.
Can I
I
tell him?
run. I run from here. I run from I-10 from Texas to Florida. Every now and then I touch Alabama. But the thing about it is, he would get drove if I spend the night at my house.
He
Everything.
was
And
what?
guess what? He would get drove if I spend the night at my house. But I'm
Oh
still
hell no.
dropping the load off at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. From my house to San Antonio ain't number 8 hours.
Okay, all right, check this out right here. All right. This
So you
could be
waking up at 1
bad.
o'clock?
Like say if you start at night, right? And you drop the load off at 8 o'clock in the morning, you don't use your whole fucking clock. How they gonna get you
That's
another
true.
load?
That's
The
true.
But
load,
it's
but guess
flat, it's
what? But
flatbed though.
listen,
It's
but listen,
flatbed. I
listen.
don't know.
But my next load is still in San Antonio, the propane tank. They ain't never 5 miles from each other.
Got you. Okay.
Then guess what? Then I deliver that to Midway, Florida. That's why y'all will hear me say, hey, I'm about to go to Midway, Florida. Or sometime I'll go to, what's the other one is? McDavid, Florida.
So how far was your
I go
house
out
out of
there.
the way?
I passed through my house to go to Texas.
But like how
And
far
I got
off
past, then
how
guess
far
what?
off
Then when I
route?
go,
How
it's
much
not,
out of route?
man, I'm maybe what, 10 miles off the interstate.
Oh,
The
okay.
10 miles down, 10 miles back.
Uh,
But guess
20
what? That's
miles.
right there. That's right there. But guess what?
So
When I park my truck at, it's not even 3 miles.
Truck
I'm
emergency. What
like
to do?
Cam now. Come on, fool. Run it, fool. I mean, what
That's
happened, nigga?
that's one of it.
What
That's
happened? What
one
happened,
thing.
fool?
Then that's one thing.
We
Then
done
another
heard it
thing,
all.
he will call me. Then he'll call me every morning. What's the game plan? Bitch, you the one giving me the load. You know the game plan.
Well, you should have told him the game plan, how you want to run. What you
I
mean?
Yeah.
shit, he gave me. I already got the game plan. I'm gonna run this motherfucking load and drop it off. And nothing
So
else
he,
to it.
Maybe he wanted
He
to
will
hear
call
something
me.
verbally from you.
Bro, it's not about that because he already know what it is. We guess what? We'll talk in the morning, we'll talk at night. God damn, he already
now,
know what I'm gonna do.
hey, I'm just asking. Was you this aggressive with him or what? You
No, actually, Donna, shit just building up. I'm like, but one of the niggas gave me a fucking like heads up, like he gonna call you a lot. I'm like, nice, wasn't it? Fuck, nigga did that at Warner. You know what I'm saying? Tripping on that shit. You
but
know, he trying to just see what is going on, but it's stupid shit. Like I'm about to drop the bitch off. He already sent me the next load already. I do this shit every fucking week. Saying I know when I'm going before he send it to me.
Mel, remember this. You still, far as the company wise, you only got so many months in.
Man, I
You
don't trying to hear
go
that shit,
get
Joe.
that.
Joe ain't trying to hear
No,
that
you
shit.
go.
Hear
No,
me
that's
no,
out,
we
hear
real
me
we
out,
rap.
hear
gonna
me
get.
out,
We
hear
That's
me
already
real
out, hear
we
me
rap.
gonna
out, hear
get
me
that.
out,
They
hear
they
me
gonna
out, hear me
call
out,
you.
hear me out,
All right.
hear me out, hear me out. Before I even got there, I would have had experience already. That's how
how
end up
much?
on that route.
How
It
much
still don't
experience?
matter. But hear
It
me
do
out,
matter. Yeah, come
hear
on
me
with it. Come
out,
on. All right, come on with it.
hear me out. I already
It's
know what I was gonna
constructive
deliver.
criticism. That's all. We just
No,
talking.
hear
It's
me
just a
out.
trucker channel. Go ahead.
But I already know what I was gonna deliver before I even got on that account. He tell me how I was gonna go every day. And I got other people on that account as well doing the same thing I'm doing. They already told me what I was gonna do. So when I got on there, okay, the first week I'm chilling, I'm learning, I'm learning. The second week, I'm learning. By the third week, I caught on. So I know what I'm gonna get. Now every now and then, some loads might not be ready. Some shit might be a fuck up. I might go get something different. Cool, but it's still the same route. It's still going the
But I
same route. But the thing is, I'm complete. I ain't never was late to a load. Every morning, I'm dropping off like clockwork. I'm the first or
we I
second truck in there
So what
every
was the
day.
what was why go ahead and give it to it. Why you leave there, nigga? We
The
seen you a
math
long
wasn't
time. Come on, man.
mathing. The
What
math
you mean
wasn't
it wasn't
mathing.
mad?
no, I ain't
What that
tripping about the
mean? What
math.
you count? What you count? You don't count letters, don't you? What you count? Numbers,
Man,
right?
so you was getting what, 60 cents a mile? How much was you getting a week?
Man, I was barely making down to 800.
He
What
wasn't
was you
making
expecting to
60 cents a
make?
mile over there.
Yeah, he was. They were promising him like I think like 2,000, 18, 1,500, 15, some shit like that. 1,600, some shit like that.
So he's getting
Dog, that
less than,
man,
but you
bro,
also got
I
to
was
look at it
making
too. You're
more.
probably
I
frustrating the
was
fuck
making
out of him
more. No, hear me
going
out.
past
I
it.
was making more at Warner, bro.
Nah,
But
Mel
think
Mel
about it. I
Mel said
only
he
came
wasn't
over here. I only
he
came
wasn't
over
dropping
here
them
for
lows like
experience.
they wanted him to. That's what it was. he
Yeah,
wasn't
But
dropping
But
the
you
guess
way
get
they
what?
hate.
frustrated. I would be frustrated too if I'm passing right by my house every damn day and I gotta wait.
Why would
It
you be
just gets to
Dog,
frustrated? When you get in
but
the
because
dog,
game, I mean, you ain't
I
supposed to be
can't swing
going
by the
home.
house.
You
but
ain't
I'm
man,
listen.
going
you
But
right
guess
you
by the
trying
what?
house.
to learn.
Mhm.
But guess what?
can one person talk at a time so we can
I'm
hear?
never late. Just to think about it. I'm never late.
Shit, I'm going by the house
I'm
every
never
day. I'm
late.
passing by
That's the
that
thing about
motherfucker.
it. I'm never late. I never sit
Man,
there and fuck up. I'm doing everything like if I stopped at a truck stop.
you done drag
That's
your foot a couple times. Come on now, everybody drag their foot coming from home now.
no, no,
You gotta. So you
no.
That's
telling me you 8
micromanaging though,
hours
man.
away?
I
You
ain't
gotta take a
never,
break
I ain't
anyway.
never, Kim. I ain't never,
No, I'm just
never.
talking shit.
It's too
I'm
sweet.
just
It's
keeping it
too
convo.
sweet. The lane too sweet.
So Mel, what was it, man? What the hell was it that
I
made you
just
800,
get something?
told you. Think
Maybe
about it.
$800
The
a
math
week,
one
bro.
math. Think about
the,
it. Think about it. The math
maybe
Getting
one
he
800 a
math.
week.
he didn't
It was
like
the
all the
think.
sheetrock.
Okay,
That's all it was.
sheetrock was easy. That shit came already pre-talk.
I'm not going to OTR for 800 a week. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
800 a
Think
week. That's what he
about
was
it.
getting. 800 a
They
week.
think they think about it, bro. Then sometimes, like I say, some loads don't be ready. So he'll send me to Illinois. But this supposed to be a home. This supposed to be home every
Yeah,
weekend.
dedicated route. Yeah, dedicated
Hey,
route.
I,
time out,
then
time out. I don't know about
Run it.
y'all.
Run it,
How many
checkmate. Run
y'all
it.
how many y'all well, listen, when I started at Swift 38 cent a mile, at Swift dry van, of course. Nigga, I was making
Hogan, 40
400
cents.
motherfucking 400 motherfucking
I'm tired
dollars,
of people
nigga.
saying that. Think
No,
about it.
400
listen,
Hey,
motherfucking
listen,
dollars,
God,
nigga.
listen.
hold
Check
on,
I'm
it.
gonna
hold
give
on,
him
hold on.
40
Hey,
cents though,
Let
look,
y'all.
nip
I'm
that
gonna
hey,
give
shit
him
in the
40
look,
cents.
ass.
look.
Let nip that shit in the ass right now.
Come on with
The
it.
All right.
economy has changed since then. Man, shit done went up since then, bro. Come
Right,
on
the
now.
economy has changed. You know that,
A
nigga,
lot more, a
the
lot
freight
more.
ain't
Shit is
there.
way
You
more
see,
high.
the freight ain't there for us, right? You
Hey,
know that,
Mel,
right? The
Mel,
economy
Mel,
has
Mel.
changed. You know that.
And guess what? So guess what?
Come on
The
with it.
money is not there.
Mel,
For what I'm doing,
Mel,
bro, I could go somewhere else. Like right now.
Mel,
I'm about to go somewhere else and make way more money.
Yeah, yeah, Cam, you can
Mel,
tell them
Mel.
this.
No, no, hold on,
You
hold on,
and
hold
What
me
on,
up?
can tell
Mel.
them, right? We
No,
done did
no,
that
hold
Yeah.
on.
shit, right? How many
Yeah,
Yeah.
jobs we done
yeah,
went to, and shit, it was the
Shit.
same old
I
fucking
got that.
shit.
Now look,
Same
this what
old
I
shit.
want. Mel,
5, 6.
Mel,
But that's the
Mel,
thing about it. It's more
Mel.
shit
This
and
all I
more
want you
shit
to
Let
get.
and
JoJo.
more
Hey,
shit.
hey, hey, man, man. Let JoJo go. Go, JoJo.
Yeah, Mel.
Let it
This
roll,
all
man.
I'm saying, Mel. All this free game you picking up, we didn't have this when we went through it. So the same thing you went through, we went through it. But just because you see so much game, you trying to beat it. You can't beat that.
No, that's not it,
It
Jojo.
is,
That's
bro.
not
Because
no.
look,
Hear me
you
out. Hear
making
me out.
you
No.
making
I ain't gonna let
eight
you tell me
hundred.
that, Joe. Jojo, I ain't gonna
All
let
right,
you tell me
okay.
that. If you're right, I tell you right. It's not about the game. That's the thing about it.
It
Down the
is.
outside
That's the
looking
game.
in. No, it's
Experience
not.
is the
Let me
game.
So hold
tell you
on,
something,
hold
Experience
on.
is
Jojo.
the
So
game.
JoJo,
Jojo,
you
let me
trying to say
tell
he
you.
trying to chase the money? That what you trying to say, JoJo?
He
Nah,
too
he ain't
fast.
saying
What you
that.
trying to
He
say?
no. He
He
won't.
he
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 trying to
trying to
skip
equal
the
himself to others
experience
that's done
part.
been in the game, like as far as you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, the
too
Let me
money
tell you right
fast.
wise.
now.
As
Oh,
far as the
yeah,
money
yeah, yeah,
wise.
That's all I'm
yeah.
saying.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. That come with time, bro. You have to deal with this. We all deal with this. You
Yeah,
did
we
that
But
in
all
8
did
listen,
for
months.
sure.
I came there for one reason. Think about it like that. I also come from there for one reason. But I'm not gonna be
But every
used like,
driver
bro,
that
come on now.
just
Come on, be
listen, Mel,
honest.
Mel. Just listen, Mel.
He telling you
Every
some real
driver
shit,
that
man. On God, we the
No, I'm
missed
yeah,
it.
about to tell him some
every
real shit
driver.
though.
No, we all been there, bro. We all jumped into a company wanting to do this. and expecting to do this. This shit don't work out like that. The only way that shit work out is with time. You know what I'm saying? And right now you doing good, bro. You still doing good, and you
Man,
progressing to get better. And you
I
ain't even
walk
got a
smooth the
year in
fuck
yet,
out. What
bro.
the fuck am I doing? I
Time
done
is
stole some
time. Like
goddamn coffee.
experience is what it is, bro. You go deal with that bullshit just because of your experience. I know
Yeah,
you know
for
you're
sure.
ready. I know you know you're ready. You go be ready. But according to your experience, they're gonna say you're not ready, bro. So they go treat you like that until you get that experience. That's all I'm saying.
That's part of it. But it's a lot. It's other shit on their end for as
All of
nagging,
them lie,
nagging like
but
that bullshit. Like you know what I'm saying?
when I was with
It's
Trey
just
Ham, when I ain't answering none of them bitches, they got an alarm in the fucking truck that go whatever, wake your ass up early in the morning,
On God,
and you only
on my life.
you only 10 miles away from your pickup just because you
Yep.
ain't answering. So everybody done dealt with that and probably even worse. That's all I'm saying, bro. You not saying
but for
nothing we
before
haven't gone
as
through.
if I was chasing the money, I'd be job hopping, bro. I'd have been. I had another
You are
gig.
job hopping.
How? Cause I
And
got more
like,
experience, more money.
yeah, but
So I'm supposed to
all
More
take
right.
less because I
experience.
got more. Yeah,
What experience?
more flatbed.
I mean, but you was only there for 3 months. What experience?
That's good enough.
No, 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 no.
Man, it just take time, man. That's
Most
all.
most
That's all.
places,
That's all I'm
Hold
saying,
on.
Mel,
I'm gonna end this with this. Y'all got child and I got mine. I'm gonna end it like
yeah, but
that. I'm gonna do it best
bro.
for male. I'm gonna do it best for male. I'm gonna do it
Mel,
best for end of the day. I'm gonna do it best for male.
Mel, I'm not dogging you or nothing like that.
Hold
I'm
on, hold
just
No,
on,
saying,
no,
hold
no.
on,
I'm
Three,
hold
just
on,
three,
hold
saying.
on, hold
man,
on,
you
I'm
know,
gonna
hold
do
on,
it
Mel,
hold
best
on.
for
Nobody
man,
dogging
male.
nobody.
three months
I'm
is
gonna do it best for
Mel,
male.
Mel.
That's
You
not
don't
what we
need the
did.
experience if you got your own equipment. You
Hey,
got your own
Kev,
yeah, you
No,
do.
no,
equipment,
no,
then you
we ain't
know
on that
there's
right
no
now.
risk.
We on some other shit
What
right
up?
now. We ain't on that right
what
now.
he
We ain't
say?
on that right now.
What he say
We ain't on
earlier?
that
He
right now.
said, I don't disrespect my elders, and we
Yeah.
get money together. So if they try to tell you how to get the money, nigga, here,
I'm not saying, but
all
listen,
right.
at the same time, bruh, if they weren't doing half of the shit they were doing, I would still be there.
What are
But
they doing? Let us
but
know.
guess what? They not letting me grow either for us. I want to go
Who
to the
is this?
step day.
What company was it? What company was it?
Paul Transportation.
Pause.
Oh
Yeah,
hell, man.
but see, hold on. Time out, time out, time out.
They not
Okay.
letting
Okay,
me grow.
Let country
hold
rock.
on,
Let
Mel.
country rock. Let country rock.
Hold on. What was you doing before you went to Paul?
I was doing van, driving.
Okay, you were doing van, and you did that for what, 5 months?
Yeah, close to it, something like that. Yeah.
Okay, and then you went over to Paul, and you was over there for 3 months. I mean, listen, bruh, and I ain't throwing no shot at you or nothing, man. But you can't have your cake and eat it too. Sometimes
Hey,
you
come
gotta
on, Pee
sit
Wee.
at
You
the
gotta
back of
come in. Come on, Pee Wee.
But this
you
the
gotta sit
thing,
at,
bro. They not
but you
letting me
gotta,
doing nothing else. I try to go
but
OTR to make
that's
more
the
money. They
thing.
will not let me
But
do it.
you gotta. This is the thing. You gotta crawl for you walk. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
We
You
all
didn't come
paid
out the
our
womb
dues
straight
there.
running.
Yeah, we all
You
had to
didn't
pay
come
our
out the
dues,
womb
man.
At the
running.
same time, bro, I was drowning myself. At the same, they would not let me doing nothing else. I try to go OTR. They not want to let me do it to make more money. They ain't let me
Male,
go step deck. They won't let me do.
male,
So I supposed to
male.
sit there.
Listen to me, Mel. I
I hear what you're
rode in
saying, dog. I hear what you're
Mel.
saying.
Listen to me. I rode in the company seat for a year and 3 4 months at 62 miles an hour. What you talking about?
So I supposed to
I
do.
just
I
did.
supposed to go
I
through because y'all went
listen,
through it.
listen. I just did it just so I could go and get that shit out the way. So that way, if I did decide to make a move when I go somewhere else, okay, well, you got a year and some change and experience. Okay, yeah, we'll get you. We're gonna start you out at this because a lot of these places, you know what I'm saying? They also pay by experience too. It ain't just by you having a CDL. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel you.
Yeah,
you're
that's true.
like in a probationary 1 year
You in the
because I
honeymoon
know in
phase.
carpentry.
I'm gonna be
You
like
in the
Yeah,
this,
let me
honeymoon
G.
check
I'm
this
gonna do
out.
a
phase.
best for male.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a best for male.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
all
but
to
check
it.
this out, Mel. I was in construction and you couldn't touch a power tool for a whole year. You had to learn how to operate a hand tool without cutting your damn finger off.
Oh
That was the
shit.
rules. So
Man,
man,
funny as hell, man. Shit.
Yeah,
male.
I feel what y'all.
Crazy.
Hey, I feel what y'all saying. Trust me. I understand what all y'all saying.
How I'm
But
sounding?
if it's
How I'm
not
sounding now?
benefiting me, if it's not benefiting
You good?
me,
You good? It was just
I'ma
some music. You
get
had
down.
music
I'ma go
background.
somewhere
Yeah.
But you
else.
was
No,
making
I
No,
had to
it's
kick
800.
just
myself out.
Mel. Everything we saying is to benefit you, bro.
Yeah, you was
It's
making
just you
800.
might have to sit for a
But
couple
Oh,
more months with the bullshit,
but guess what?
and then
But
once you,
thank God I found something else better.
yeah, you're right. I said
Hey,
you
So
do,
now,
and
But
you
hold
did.
on,
now,
wait a
Listen,
minute.
I
how
ain't
do
say
you know
Time
nothing.
out.
that?
I ain't
Oh,
say
oh,
How do
nothing
you
oh.
know
bad
that?
about
Time.
you.
Come on
That's
with it.
what I was
I
just
Let
ain't
him
finna
say
rock.
say.
nothing
How
bad
you
about
know
you.
it? How
How do
you
you know
know
that?
it's better if you
hello,
ain't been there
Word of
yet?
mouth? Word of mouth? I
hello.
mean, have you experienced it yet? Hello, nigga, we hear you.
But
What
y-
the
no, I got a couple jobs lined up.
Relax.
uh,
I knew
That
Check
bitch
ain't was
said
gonna like.
hello.
Man, y'all fucked up.
Because I could
For
tell you this, Mel. I could tell you this, Mel. I brought some games and some guys into the flatbed game because they looked at how I'm doing it and they was like, okay, well I'm gonna dive in this motherfucker. I'm gonna do it just like you. Shit, 2 months in, oh man, I can't do this shit. I'm going back over here. I'd much rather fuck with reefers before I do this flatbed shit. Fuck that. You
Yeah,
can
some
have
people
all
not
that.
built for that flatbed. They talk a good
Yeah,
game, but some people ain't. I'm built
yeah.
for it.
Well, you ain't there no
I
more
love
though.
that shit.
You finna
I
go pull. You finna go pull drive in again.
I don't know yet. I'm still looking at some other flatbed
fuck?
companies too.
Ah, shit.
At the end of
I'm
the
just
day,
saying, man.
Cam know what
That
I'm waiting on. Cam know what I'm waiting on. I
Mel,
don't want to put
Mel,
it out there
Mel,
yet.
I'm with you.
But
Mel, I'm
but
with you,
listen,
cuz. I'm with
hey,
you,
but I'm
bro.
gonna tell you,
I'm with
if
you,
I get
cuz.
this
nah, so
gig, I'm
whoa.
chilling. Hey, I'm chilling with him. If I really, this the
Yeah,
gig I want. It's a
Mel,
flatbed
Mel.
gig.
That's
man, it
all
ain't
right
nothing
with
wrong with
you.
job hopping. That
Hey,
ain't
nah,
that ain't what the
it
message they
ain't,
trying to
it
get
ain't.
across to you.
Nah,
They
What
Mel.
want me
Nothing
to
wrong
be
message they
with
trying to get
patient.
job.
across
Wherever,
to him?
wherever
Yeah, I
you
said,
go
what
next,
message they trying to get
I
across
want
to
you
him?
to chill
I
in
mean,
that
I
bitch.
know I'm new.
I
I
want you
wasn't
to chill,
listening.
bro. You
Hold on.
heard me,
I'm
We
Mel?
new.
gonna
I
run it back.
wasn't
We gonna run it
listening.
back. We gonna run it
But
back,
when
Pee
I
Wee.
heard, from what I heard, it was like be patient and wait at a company
So,
that
nigga,
if
why
you're
would
not
you
happy
ask
with
what
the
message
pay,
we trying to get across to
listen.
him then, nigga?
That's why I asked.
Man,
Hold
this
on,
The
listen
fuck?
to me.
Talk
That's
Pee
why
Wee,
I asked.
talk Pee Wee.
But I'm like, if he's sitting somewhere, he's saying clearly, he's saying he's not happy. If you're not happy somewhere, whether it's you're not happy about the pay or whatever is the reason you're not happy, that's one thing that's beautiful about trucking. You can go somewhere else,
Thank
and like
you.
that's what is
Mm.
beautiful about trucking.
well,
Yeah,
Like,
that's all
let
it's
me
about.
But they
let me
That's
put
definitely not
all.
what
Man,
they talking about though, Pee Wee. But somebody
let me
else
put
go.
a
Go
yeah.
ahead.
bug in your ear because I got a homeboy up in Chicago, right? They used to drive for a big major corporation. They went and bought a truck about 5 6 years ago. They've been working the rail yards up there in Chicago, just inner city. They just recently went to go apply for another place. They told them they didn't had no experience. Now this person that had their truck for almost 7 years, doing
Why?
their
Because he was
own
doing
thing.
local. He was doing local. He didn't have no
Exactly,
over the road
and
experience.
told them they ain't had no experience.
Yeah.
So if
Yep.
they just would have thugged that time out at the mega, you know what I'm saying, and then went and bought him a truck and then did a little OTR for a little bit, things might would have been a little
Well,
different.
y'all some hypocrites. I can tell y'all that.
but,
Y'all talking some
Nah,
damn.
but
Y'all,
Mel,
hold on,
Mel, Mel,
no,
Mel,
no,
Mel, Mel,
y'all.
hold
But I'm
on,
gonna
man.
tell y'all something.
I got you,
I'm gonna
Mel.
take it as
I
I
got you,
take
Mel.
it.
Because I'm finna say this. This what I'm gonna say, Mel. If you, especially if you had your own numbers and you running your own numbers, how can they say you not got no experience? Because they gonna ask you, hey, you were they gonna ask you what that last company you was at was the FMCSA. You know what I'm saying? What did you have to go by their
Yeah.
guidelines? That's a yes. You know what I'm saying? They can't tell you where you. They don't know unless you were crazy enough to say, "Oh yeah, I was just running all rail freight." It's a girl who I know she was running nothing but the oil field, but when she came here, she told them motherfucker, "Yeah, I got experience running OTR." She ain't gotta tell them
She came to the
that she ru-
Russians, nigga. Like, you can go to the Russians,
Bro,
you can
this
tell them
shit,
any goddamn thing.
bro, this shit ain't nothing but
that,
a conversation. It ain't
it,
nothing personal. Ain't nobody
yeah,
talking out
yeah.
of personal shit.
I
This
agree.
shit
Yeah,
just a
yeah. We ain't talking
conversation.
about a person. It's a
I be
conversation, but I'm
bringing shit
saying,
up and motherfuckers
yeah,
talk
we
and
just
get their
saying you
opinion.
can
It's just an
talk,
opinion, y'all.
you can tell them people whatever. They don't
Bottom line,
necessarily
this, bro.
know.
The only option I had there was leasing, and I'm not doing no lease.
Was you making a consistent 800 a week?
Depends, bro. Yeah and no.
What was the lowest you was getting?
The lowest I got right at like 720. That's the lowest I
Nigga, you
got.
so with that being said, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, nigga. You done made more. It's been weeks, nigga. I ain't make
Man, I
shit.
don't hear nobody no big. I don't hear nothing about no back
What?
in the day shit,
Oh,
man.
okay. Nigga, I'm talking now as an owner operator. It's
That's
been
your, but
weeks
that's
where
your,
I ain't
that
made
man
You're
shit.
an
didn't
owner
feel.
operator. I can't compare.
That,
How compare myself to you? You're an owner operator. But when you're
What I'm
doing
saying is
good,
you getting a consistent $800, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you said you love flatbed, right?
yeah.
Checkmate, that man want to goddamn go, he gone. It ain't.
Shit, think about it, bro, man. I ain't gonna put my
Nigga,
personal
we
life
ain't
out
trying
here.
to. If he gone,
I'm
he
not.
gone.
Hey,
Nigga, you act
I
like I
ain't
can
trying
put the
to.
gun to his head and tell him to stay.
But just to
Shit.
think about it, y'all not understanding. I tried multiple ways of staying there, bro. I even tried to go OTR. They would not let me go OTR.
Well,
Hey, Mel, I
I
ain't
tried
got
to do
nothing
step
against
deck.
what you doing,
They would
cause
not let me go
everything you
step deck,
doing, you
bro.
progressing.
They would not let me do like, bro. Only thing they wanted me to
I
do is
get it.
stay. I'm
I
like,
get it. You
but they
progressing,
wanted me
but
to do
this
that
next
lease.
play.
They wanted me to do that lease, and I'm not
so
doing it because it's too many people quitting that lease. So I
let me
guess
This
they
ask you
next
want
this,
place
more
Mel.
you
people
go
in
to,
there.
this next place you go to, bro, stay there for a minute. I
I
said
was
you
gonna do
did
that
everything
regardless.
right.
I was gonna do that regardless.
Yeah, I'm just
By
saying.
now, but I'm
Like,
gonna be making more. I know one thing. This
uh,
company I got right here in my back pocket, right here.
How do
That's
you
60
know
cent a
that
mile.
though? 60 cents a mile, you might be making more, but they might have the freight. That shit happens, cuz.
Man, look,
They
bro. I
might
don't
say
think
that
about the.
you
It
gonna make
might.
more money, but they might not have the freight that the other
Why
company
you
has.
talking a negative, Checkmate? That what you
It
be
think
Nigga,
crying when
cause
I do
that
this
exactly.
shit
right
nah,
here.
happens
that's
in
not
trucking.
You
that's
Exactly.
do,
That's why I
but
like to
no,
think
That shit
about
checkmate,
it.
happens.
checkmate,
Hey,
I'm not a
checkmate.
negative
hey,
When
nigga.
I do this,
this shit
checkmate. When I
trucking.
do this to you,
Yeah, that's
your ass be the
trucking,
main
nigga.
one crying, saying I'm
I
talking
swear to
negative.
God.
But when
Man,
I
I
do
swear
what,
to
when I be
God.
saying this same shit, checkmate, you be the main one. When I'm giving real shit, like you say, you telling real shit. What hell, man? You
Pee
talking
Wee, you
negative, man?
can't
That's
talk to me,
negative
nigga.
talk.
I'm
Yeah.
telling this nigga from my experience from job hopping, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
And
But
listen, and
because
check.
he's in a positive mode, he's saying
So
they paying
me
them 60
telling
cent
this
a
nigga
mile.
the next company
So if
might
you
not have
doing
the
him the
freight is
same
negative,
thing,
nigga.
get what? You
Let's
know
keep it in a
that's
buck.
what you
What the
told
fuck is
me.
you talking
That's
about?
what you
That ain't
told me.
fucking
That's
negative.
what you
Well,
told me.
we ain't here for Pee Wee. We talking to Mel.
But I'm
That
saying
get
though,
on
What you
why
Mel,
you
talking
man,
about?
today,
doing the
huh?
same shit
That
you
get on
claim
Mel,
Cause
I'm
I'm
man,
talking to
doing?
today, huh?
Mel.
Give him
Cause I'm
that.
Why
That's
talking
you
to
right,
doing the
Mel.
Jay.
same shit I'm
I
Cause
doing?
I'm
take
talking
it.
to Mel.
But
Mel,
Cause
hey,
I
let
I
me
like
say,
you
let me
say.
Like
Cause
let
I
me
nobody
ask you
doing
can.
it
this,
to you,
Mel.
so why you doing it? You don't like
Let me
nobody
ask you
doing it to you,
this,
why you
Mel.
doing it?
Man,
Let me
anyway.
ask you
hey,
this, Mel.
talk to
Listen,
Like I
me.
Mel.
said, Mel.
Listen,
Fuck
Mel.
all that shit.
How how many years did you have to do before you got your high school diploma?
Shit.
12.
Then now, well, fuck, I went to jail for a little while, so then
In a
about
realistic world,
14.
in a realistic world, it takes you about 12 years to get your high
Yeah,
school
about
12
diploma.
years.
yeah.
You can't do it after the second grade.
No,
But
you're
that's
right.
something
I
different
understand
though.
all it.
Come on with
At
this
the same,
shit.
but at
Come
the
on with
same
this
time, bruh,
shit.
y'all
Hey, what you
cannot
saying,
tell
Pee
me,
Wee? Come
bruh.
on with it. Run now. Let people run this shit, Pee Wee. Run that.
Man,
What you saying?
this the
Run
same
it.
nigga that said he drove a
No,
goddamn. He put
this is
some
what I'm
pictures on the
saying.
glass.
This
This
man,
motherfucker in his first goddamn 2 months, he drove a
Why you
goddamn
got
truck
fucking?
all the way up in a fucking mountain and got that bitch stuck 7,800
They go,
fucking
y'all
miles.
got
What the
checkmate
fuck are you
started now.
talking about, man? I ain't
Mm-hmm.
and
never
this the
did no
same
shit
nigga.
like that.
This the same.
Never
This
did
the
no
same
shit
nigga
like
who
that.
had dreams of going
Shit.
to get them a Sprinter truck company. And goddamn, I
But
told him, hey man, that
I
Sprinter
got a
truck
seven
ain't making no
thousand
money.
dollar
And
flat.
then you,
Hey, I got a
oh
seven thousand
man,
dollar
here we
flat
go
top, nigga.
with
Fuck we
this shit.
talking about?
Why didn't you? What happened to himself? What happened to the Sprinter truck company?
I bought
You
this.
said you going
I
to get you
bought
some
this.
Sprinter
I
vans.
bought
Hey
this
man,
What
instead of
I
that.
thought this shit
what
I
about
happened to
bought
the
this
fucking
Sprinter
instead of
truck
years.
that.
company?
God
I
damn.
bought this
Oh,
instead of
okay,
that.
okay. But you were
You
crying
want
when
to
I
see the
said the
checks
same
this
type of
motherfucker
shit to
right here
you.
made me? You want to see the checks this right here made
When
me?
I was saying,
Opposed to the
when I was
sprinter
saying,
truck? What was that, two
oh
Mel,
years
hell,
you in
ago?
the background, Mel.
Fuck
You
we
in the
who
talking
told
about?
God
you?
background.
damn.
Checkmate, who told you? I said, man, you
That
go get
dog
your
ain't
truck.
gonna
That
hunt.
Sprinter shit ain't nothing.
That dog
That
right
Sprinter
there
truck
ain't
ain't
gonna
shit.
hunt.
But what I'm
Fuck,
saying, you were
nigga, we
trying to
got
go
a
get
whole
Sprinter truck.
truck, nigga.
I know it, but you were trying to go get Sprinter truck. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Think
What
about your
the
first
fuck
dream.
does
Your
that
first
got to do
dream
with
was
this
Sprinter truck.
conversation?
The fact that
That
when I
ain't
was
got
telling you
nothing
don't
to do
fuck
with
with that
this
Sprinter truck,
conversation.
yes it
But I
does.
got a
When
truck.
I was
We
telling
talking
you,
about trucking.
when I, hold on,
We
check
talking
mate.
about trucking. We ain't talking about sprinter trucks.
Okay, that's what you was going to go get. That's what you want to go get. And I was
Man,
telling you
get the
don't
fuck
do it
out of
because
here
that
with
shit
that
ain't gonna
shit.
work out like that. The money ain't there like that. And you was debating with me. You like, man, you talking down. This some shit
So
I
did
just
I go
want to
get it?
try.
Did I go get it? Yes or no?
No, you didn't. You
So
had some
what the fuck
goddamn.
are we talking
Thankfully,
about?
you didn't. But the point is, when I was talking to you about not doing it, and you was talking just like, "Oh man, you talking negative, bro," instead of just letting me be positive. This is what I
Anybody
want to
on
do. Let
here?
me go do it.
Anybody on here? When I tell somebody he might go to another company and they might not have the freight, is that negative or is that facts?
When you
That's
were talking
true.
about going to get that Sprinter truck,
That's a
and I
fact.
told you that shit wasn't paying as
That's
good
What the
facts.
as
fuck is he
That's
talking
facts.
about,
the
man?
freight truck,
This nigga
was
right
that
here,
negative or was
man,
that
get the
fact?
fuck out of
That
here,
was
man.
fact. You took it negative,
Y'all
but
Hey,
it
fucking
was
Pee
with
Wee.
facts.
us.
Man.
Y'all niggas
Hey,
wild, bro.
hey, Pee
This
Wee.
nigga talking about
Pee
a
Wee.
sprinter truck, man.
Pee Wee.
What
Pee
up?
Wee.
What up?
Hey,
What up?
you you
Turn
you
the truck.
you
What up?
recently got driver of the year, right?
What?
How long did it take for
No,
you to
that was not
how long how long did it
that
how
that
long
that
did you
was
have to
that was
go?
not recent.
Well, but how
1
long
year.
did you? How
I
much
was at a
time?
company that first year I was there, I got driver of the year.
Oh,
The
okay.
first year.
You the first year. You didn't do it in 6 months. It
The
took you a
first
year
year
to
I was
do
there, I
that,
got
right?
driver of the year. First year.
Okay. But you had to put up a lot of
Can
you
you
had to
hear me?
put up with a lot of bullshit to get
Hello?
that.
Yeah, we can.
The same
Yeah, I
nigga that
said, yeah,
said if he
first
know what
year.
he know now, he would have stayed where the fuck he was at. Yeah, with that
Yeah,
goddamn
but yeah,
lease, nigga, you would have been paid the fucking
but
truck off.
I
Fuck
said
you
I'd have
talking about?
finished it. I said I'd have
Fuck
finished
out
it.
of here.
But know what I know? They didn't have drive in. But this is what I'm saying though, Chet, mate. All I'm simply saying was when
I
you
don't want to
talking
hear
to
nothing
this
about no
man,
goddamn sprinter. I don't fuck the
why
sprinter
not? You were
van,
talking
nigga.
about sprinters
Fuck
before.
that.
You were talking about
Fuck
sprinters
that.
before.
Stay on trucking,
You were
nigga.
talking about sprinters.
Stay
You were
on
talking about
trucking.
sprinters before. You were
Trucking,
talking about sprinters
nigga.
before.
The fuck he
You were
About
talking
talking
to eat
about
about?
some
sprinters
innocent.
before.
Goddamn sprinter.
You were
Hell,
talking about
fuck that.
sprinters before. You
That's
you
all I
wanted a
was.
sprinter. You wanted a
That's
sprinter fleet before, nigga. Now you don't want no
that.
sprinter fleet. You
It
wanted a sprinter
sound
Nigga,
fleet
good.
Pee Wee
before.
fucked up.
It sound good.
I'm lying.
Yeah, you
Man, these
lying.
niggas
You
stupid.
lying.
Boy,
Put it
You
on your
lying
kids.
about
I'm
that.
lying.
I put it
Put it
on
on
my
your
kids. You
kids.
lying. You
You a
lying.
danger. Checkmate.
You
Don't do no
lying.
shit like that, boy.
You lying.
that
What?
was that spinner fleet.
Check. You and somebody else wanted to go in the
Man, ain't
teams and get
nobody
the
said nothing
sprinter
about no goddamn sprinter.
trucks.
No,
What?
nigga.
God damn.
Checkmate. You tripping, bro.
Flying
You
Colors
tripping.
was talking about how she was
But you
doing that
said
shit,
you
nigga.
wanted to do it. You
Man,
remember
get
you
the
and C
fuck
Green
out
was
of
supposed
here.
to be going in
We
half
said
on
we
this
wanted
on
to
the
get a
shit.
sprinter van, nigga. We ain't said nothing about no goddamn sprinter fleet, nigga. You gotta crawl before you walk. What the fuck are you
Well,
talking about?
Spinner fleet.
Yeah, what the fuck is nigga talking
y'all
about,
were
man?
talking about going to get multiple sprinter trucks.
That nigga Pee Wee, boy.
Nigga
God damn.
crazy, man.
No,
That nigga
this
say
nigga
checkmate want a
he acting
spinner
like
fleet.
that's what he was talking about. He acting like he thinking I'm lying.
What
If
the
you go
fuck
to
does
get
a
two,
sprinter
three
van
sprinter
got to do
trucks,
with this shit, man?
because when you were talking about doing the 2, 3 sprinter trucks, all I said was the real shit. I said, hey, checkmate, that shit don't pay like that. It's Squinty was like, yeah, my homeboy doing it.
So
He's
what does
saying the
this have
money
to
ain't
do with this
paying it like that.
conversation, man?
This is what I'm trying to tell you. You said I was talking down when I was giving you the truth. And
Ain't
now,
nobody on here said I was talking down to man. What are you talking? But you, nigga.
no, I said it because I'm saying when you giving out truth, now you interpreted you giving out truth. So when I was giving you truth, why did you
Man,
interpret it as though
whatever,
I was
man.
talking negative to you?
But
That's
Mel,
what
you
I'm
said
asking you.
you gonna do what's in your best interest. So fuck it, we can rock with that. But as far as nigga hell, you know what I'm saying, thinking that a company might they gonna pay you more, been that done that. They paid me more, but they didn't have the motherfucking freight.
And you're right.
Shit,
They may not
that's a
have it.
fact.
They may not have it.
Yeah.
They may not have it.
Now is that negative or is that
No, that's
facts? Because
real.
I went
I
through
I
said
ain't
it.
that's
gonna lie.
That's
I
facts.
ain't gonna lie.
facts.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
But
lie.
the shit I was telling you was facts. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
You
You
can't
ain't that
Pee
interpret
wasn't
Wee,
my
that
let me
wasn't no
facts
oh,
to
goddamn
negative.
facts.
Pee Wee, let me answer
It
to that, Pee
was
Wee. Let me
facts.
answer to
It
that.
was
Let me answer to that,
okay.
Pee
Go
Wee.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, my thing is,
Yeah.
I take it as 50-50 because right now, I really, I got a for show job. I ain't gonna lie, I got a for show job. I got two for show jobs right now. I'm pushing the back. But I got one though. This man told me to holler at him at 2 more months. It's flatbed and it's paying awesome. I ain't gonna put it out there right now yet because you don't tell nobody your next move. But I'm just putting it out there is flatbed. I ain't gonna put the money out there.
But
'Cause don't act. I
that
know
point,
y'all. I know y'all about to come with it. Y'all about to come with it. But you
that
you
was
Yeah,
said
it
only
is
that much.
flatbed.
You
It's
said that
flatbed.
much.
It's flatbed.
In
Cam no. But
trucking,
guess
in
what?
trucking, in trucking, you always gonna have a job. I'm just say that.
Yeah. But guess
Unless you
what?
fuck up.
But
Unless
this
you
is a
fuck up.
blessing though. This is a blessing. If I get this right here, bro, hey, I can go to the institutional cam. You know what I'm saying? And I can come up with the arrow. But I pushed them off to the back. But you know what? But thanks, I went to them that got me right to do this.
Do it. Fuck
You
it,
know what
do
I'm
it.
saying? Because what I got from Paul, I'm able to go through what I'm about to go through with them.
now just look at it like this, Mill. If you would have just did 3 more months, that dude that you talking about saying you need 2 more months, you'd already
Nah,
be in
G.
the dough. You'd
Nah,
already be
G.
in the dough.
They
Cam,
done let
hey,
the GDs in the dope. What up? What
Cam.
up, Ted?
Nah, G. Nah,
What
I
up?
can't
You
do
said
that.
this. You said this.
What up?
Then
What
you
up,
Now,
Ted?
said
now you talking negative. I'm
I
like
ain't
Pee Wee. Now
I ain't
you
gonna be
talking
negative.
negative.
I ain't gonna be
No,
Hold on.
negative.
What
This
up?
is
What up?
facts
What
right
up,
here.
Ted?
This is what
What up? What
Cam
up? What up?
said. You said
What up?
Cam said this out of his own mouth. Now this ain't gonna be negative because Cam said it out of his own mouth again.
Put it on cam, huh?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
come on.
You said
Come
you
on
gonna
with it.
go to
Run
the
this shit.
institution of Cam, but Cam said what he did ain't gonna work for everybody. Can't go do that.
And you're right, but guess what?
True. True.
But guess
True.
what?
True.
It's up to you to make it work.
But
I
Mel,
may not
Mel,
go
just
through
check
much.
this out.
But that
Mel,
shit
Mel,
ain't
God
check this
easy
damn.
out.
though. That
Yeah,
fucked
that's
up.
what I'm
Damn.
saying. Mel, it's shit you ain't dealt with yet that only come with time. Like with that real deal running.
But don't
You say
forget,
you
but don't
running.
forget
No,
though,
no,
but
no,
don't
no,
forget
no.
though.
I got you.
Hear
I
me
got
out,
you,
hear me
Mel.
out. Let me tell you
That,
this
all
though.
right, okay, Mel.
You
You
must
gotta let
forget. I'm
him
gonna
talk
tell. I
after
went
this
to a
meal
lie.
for sure, for sure.
Hey, I'm gonna tell him though. That's something he didn't know. You know, I ran a month and a half with no AC though, right? When I was
Right.
out
Damn.
there. Guess what?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Big Will
did.
Spencer. The
Guess
Big Will
what?
Spencer.
Guess what? You know, my truck had a fucked up alignment. I was still running 3,500 miles in that motherfucker.
Mel,
Yeah, I was out for
that
3 months.
Mel, that's just a hard truck driver. That's
I
trucking.
ain't
Right.
finished though, G. I
That's
ain't finished,
trucking.
G. I ain't
No,
finished,
all
G.
right, okay.
Think about
So
it.
far, what you said is
I'm
regular
fresh out of
trucking.
school too, and I stayed out there 3 months
Right, bro.
in
That's
the winter months.
everything you just said is regular trucking, Mel. I
But that leads
understand
to
you
I can
get.
take pressure.
Yeah, exactly. All right, that means you fought through it. You didn't think to quit. We all did that. That's the reason we all did not quit.
No, you
That's
never
the
stayed
reason
out
we
there
all.
3 months strong.
Man, 3 months strong. That don't mean shit. That just mean you can
But no,
stay
yes
away
they
from
do.
home.
Yes they
That just
do.
mean you can
Yes
stay.
they
That just mean
do.
you can stay away from home, Mel.
But guess what?
That just mean
So
you
that
can stay away
means
from
I
home.
can make somebody nuts if I had the money to make it with, right?
Right, Mel.
That's what
I'm
I'm
not.
doing. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm
That's what
not
I'm trying to
challenging your
do.
hustle. I'm not challenging your hustle. I'm not challenging your determination. I'm not challenging none of that shit. You on the right path everywhere. But the reality is you haven't experienced real running until they just like cut off the wings and let your ass go. You know what I'm saying? Right now they got cameras, all
What you
that
mean?
shit,
Let me
monitoring.
go. If they
No,
let me go,
listen,
I'm
I'm
like a
trying to
dog.
tell you. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I'm talking about with that running you doing. Like, all right, you run, right? You still got to make this trip. Then you got to stop and sleep for exactly 10 or 9 hours. Play with your clock,
I did
and
that
then run. No,
already.
listen, Mel. Just listen, bro.
Let him
And
ride.
then
Let him ride, man. Let him
yeah,
ride.
and then you got to hit that bitch again to make your money, right? And then you already on there for your 70-hour clock. All that shit been gone, so you been tired, right? That's where real trucking come in. Then you got another
Hey,
trip that's 10, 12 hours away in the fucking mountains, all that shit right there, and
hey,
you only
Cam,
got like 2 hours
What
of
up, what up, what up?
nonsense.
put my old check stubs on the glass, man, so you can see what I ran.
What does check
Cause
stubs
I'ma
got
guess
to do?
drive.
what?
I'm talking
I'm gonna
about
tell you something. I'm
running.
gonna tell you
I'm
something.
talking about
I'm gonna tell you
running.
something
Check
about
stubs
running.
ain't got nothing to do
I'm
with
gonna
it.
tell you something about running, dog. I did
It
that shit already. You not
you
understand it.
talking about running my bro? You can run hard and not run that many miles. That means you can run this bitch that say 900 miles doing 2 days, and then motherfucking relax for like 10 hours. Your good
I
10
never
hours, and
relaxed.
have to run another one.
I never
You know what I'm
relaxed.
saying?
I'm trying to tell you that. I never
You
relaxed.
So
man, this is
hold
just
on,
something
hold
that's
on,
gonna
hold on,
come
hold
with time.
hold on, man,
This
hold
gonna
on.
come with
So
time.
he
Run
telling
that
you what
shit.
kind of he telling you what kind of driver he don't relax. So why the fuck don't you go get with one of them motherfucking companies that's gonna say you need another clock? That way you can make all the
Nah,
fucking money you want
there's a
to, nigga.
difference.
Nah,
Nah, I'm not gonna get
you
you.
said
Bullshit.
you
Cam,
don't
Bullshit.
hey,
relax.
Bullshit.
hey,
Bullshit. See, I know
Cam,
you about to say that. I
Yeah.
knew. I just
am
knew
I
you about to
telling
say
bro
that.
wrong?
I
Cam,
knew
am
it.
I telling bro wrong?
No,
Jojo,
Jojo, I never said.
speaking your mic, speaking your mic. Nah, Jojo ain't telling you shit wrong. Like,
No, I never
Yeah,
said
I'm
he
just wondering
did.
if I'm telling you wrong. But
man,
but but to think you have it under control when you ain't experienced them sleep hours, them weary hours, like you say you experienced it, but you haven't really experienced it when you I ain't even go cosign when you
Some
said the
people
bruh
might be
method.
built for it though. Somebody might be
I
some.
know it,
Listen,
but
it's one nigga
no,
on here
I
that
understand
done that. I
100%.
mean, Red Top came out with no motherfucking
We
experience, got his
got, but
authority
we on
and got
mail right
straight
now.
to it.
I want homie to understand the full perspective. Like I understand we all done did that. We all done did it. But I want Mel to
Checkmate.
understand the full perspective of the shit. You know what I'm
Checkmate.
saying? I don't think he done did it yet. He ain't
You
did
get
it
that.
yet.
Well,
You get
that's
that.
what you think. And then guess what? Nothing wrong with you thinking like that.
Mel.
Nothing wrong
This
with
is
you
all I'm
thinking
saying.
like that.
No,
You
cause
get
you're
that
still
checkmate.
under you're
Yeah, I
still
got.
under the umbrella
Yeah, I
of
got it.
Well,
being
hey,
watched.
I'll say
You feel
this.
me, Mel,
Add
you're still being watched
add
because you
eight
under
hundred
that six,
add eight
nine,
hundred ninety
8 months.
dollars to that, to those two
Mm,
numbers.
mm.
Mel,
That
that's
comes
all
with
I'm saying, Mel.
experience.
You know, I fuck
That's
with you, Mel.
experience.
How many
God
miles?
damn it, boy.
How many miles?
Shit.
But I wish
Thirteen
200?
they
hundred.
would. I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you.
1300.
I don't like to be micromanaged. Give me the fucking load and I'm gonna run that bitch there.
Yeah, they gonna do that, and then once they figured out you can do it, they finna run the dog shit out you.
That's what I
You say,
want. I
I
said
know,
that's what
I
I
know, I
want.
know you want it. We all wanted it, but once you get it,
Jojo,
and
I'm
then
gonna
you
tell you
get your
like
money
Jojo, you
right,
don't know
you
me,
get
G.
tired of
You
it.
don't know me,
No, I
G.
don't,
You don't
I
know me,
don't, I
G.
don't, I don't. And
I'm
you
gonna
ain't
leave it
on
right
me,
there.
and you ain't on me. You
Hey,
know,
you know, hey, G,
bruh,
hey, you only going by
I
what you
get
think you
no
know,
look,
and that's
no,
cool.
no, no,
That's
no, no,
cool.
no, Mel, we going the wrong
Come
way,
on, man. It seems like we
listen.
getting offended. Come on, everybody,
Yeah, that's the reason I said
No,
relax,
Mel, we
man.
no,
going the
Everybody
wrong
no, I'm
just
way.
not
chill.
getting
But
offended. No.
Everybody relax.
check this out, Mel.
Hey
Have
man,
you ever
hey,
ran?
We all
Have you
just
ever
just
talking,
ran
bro.
change.
from
We
Maine?
talking.
Just let him
Yeah.
do what he want, man. Let's change the subject. Fuck it, let him do what he want.
No,
Fuck
no,
it,
I'm gonna
man.
tell you,
I'm talking
no.
to
I'm
Mel.
just
Nah, this
saying.
ain't offensive. No, Mel, have you ever ran
Jojo,
from
you got to talk
Maine?
in your mic, G. You got to talk in your mic like you
You
farted.
sound
That's
like
why
Big
everybody
Will
talking
right
over
now,
you.
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Shit.
you got to
All
talk
right,
in your
my
mic,
bad.
man.
I'm through.
Man,
I don't think I'm saying,
speaking
bro.
of it, I mean, we went through the same thing with Big Will, and Tony C could attest to this. Fuck it, I mean, let him do what he want, man. Fuck it.
No, I'm gonna tell you though.
No, I get
I
it,
didn't
but
do it a lot. I
I
didn't do
just
it a
want.
lot out there my first 3 months, bro. I didn't do a lot of shit that I did
But
not tell
but
y'all.
but what Jojo trying to tell you is you haven't experienced everything. You might have did a lot, but
Nobody
you
gonna
ain't
experience
experienced
everything.
everything. I mean,
Mm.
if you've been doing some years, you know what to do when certain shit pop off because you've been
That's all
doing
I'm
this shit for
saying.
a long ass
Right.
time. You know what I'm saying? You know how to hold your nuts when somebody coming in your lane, not to drive
And,
this bitch off the road.
and
You
guess
know what I'm
what?
saying?
When you
That's what he trying
tired,
to say.
when
Not I'm not
all
taking no
that, right?
sides or nothing like that. I'm neutral,
Yeah,
but
right.
you know, like
That's
I'm
all.
just
That's
saying
all
that.
I'm saying,
That's
man.
all
Now
he
you
was
been a
saying.
young, you know
That's
what I'm gonna
all
do?
I'm
Know what I'm gonna
saying.
do? Know what I'm gonna do? Y'all right. Y'all right.
Hell
Y'all
Just
right.
yeah.
get some time.
Y'all
Just get
right.
some time under your belt,
Y'all
bro.
right.
Just
Y'all
get some
right.
Yeah,
time under your
yeah,
belt,
And
yeah,
man.
what?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
right.
That
Y'all
nigga
right.
said he don't like to be micro. Well, nigga, if you don't like to be
Y'all right.
micromanaged, you need to go buy a goddamn truck right now and get your own shit, nigga, right now. Cause you're gonna be micromanaged, nigga, in trucking, nigga, as a company driver.
Man, I don't think I'm saying, bro. Just let me eat. That's all I want to do. And
Yeah,
y'all on
but
But
my
that's
ass
what
because
Check
I
was
left the
saying. Like,
company.
Yeah, the
nah,
rush
ain't
is gonna
nobody
let you
on your
do it.
ass.
They
I
Ain't
ain't
gonna let
never
nobody
you
on your
said.
ass,
I
hey
ain't
G.
never
look,
said what Checkmate said was wrong.
the rush is gonna let you get straight to eating, nigga.
Man, nobody.
If you a
You wouldn't even
dog
go
and you
wait for the
wanna eat,
motherfucker Checkmate. You wouldn't even go wait for the motherfucker. So why you trying to
Come on,
put
man,
me
man.
over there with him?
hold on, time my flag on the play. Is them rushes where you was at Cam? I go work for them motherfuckers. Whoever the fuck they is, Sabanian, whatever, or
Yeah,
whatever the fuck they are,
Bulgarians.
nigga, I go work
Them
for 'em.
Bulgarians.
Which one's he talking about, Cam?
The one he worked for.
RT. He talking about RT group.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. We ain't gonna say nothing though, Cam. We ain't gonna say nothing. See,
No,
that
I
let
ain't
you know.
saying shit.
That let you know they don't know everything, bro.
I mean, they ain't say shit. I mean, it's
But I'm
like
saying,
you finna
but they
tell,
don't
like
know.
just
Yeah,
black. Yeah.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, but I only went to that. I promise y'all, I would never left that company if they'd have just let me just get the step deck. I would have still took the pay cut. It's just like
Hey,
well,
Mel, the only
they
thing
would
I'm
not let me
saying
do
is,
nothing else.
you know what, Mel? What would you say? Because they just got step decks over at Paul. They ain't been had step decks. They just got those. So what if you would have went
Actually,
over there?
they been had those for like eight
No,
months.
no, that-
I'm 8 months
no,
to a year.
8 months ain't a long
no,
time, cuz.
no. They ain't had those. They ain't had them step decks that long, Mel. I believe you me. Paul just right there at Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's 100 miles from my house. I see him all the time.
Yeah,
They ain't had them step decks. They they just got them in the last year. They just got them.
but my thing is, why these people coming in with these step decks? They giving them the step deck, and soon they get one load, they quitting.
Did did
But
you
I'm
not hear?
telling y'all,
Did you not
I
hear me
want them.
earlier? They ass kisses. You ain't no. They already see you not no ass kisses. So of course they ain't gonna give it to you. They gonna give it to the ass kisses, the ones they could tell what to do.
So if I'm not growing, what does a plant do that's not growing? He dies out, don't it?
yes, it does.
Okay, then.
But
Enough
they,
said.
but at the end of the day, though, they probably saying you probably ain't got enough experience to do that shit, and they
That's the bottom
requirements.
line.
But
You
I
Bottom
feel
still
me?
line.
did
And
it though,
this,
right? And I still
like I
did it,
said,
right?
yeah, you did it. Like I
Okay,
said, this
then.
I ain't taking no
You
side, but
shot
this where
he
they
shot
probably be
himself in
coming
the
from.
foot, man, when he told the damn the motherfucking dispatcher, I don't do
Nah,
favors. You
we
ain't
getting
gonna
on
grow.
negative shit.
You
We
ain't
getting
But
gonna
on negative
grow,
listen, but
shit.
nigga.
listen,
Shit.
but
So
listen.
leave it.
But
Come
guess
on with
what?
it.
Checkmate,
Come
checkmate.
on with it, nigga. Come
I
on
just
with it.
recently told him that.
Gotcha.
I ain't start off like that. I promise. I did not start off like that. They didn't want to do nothing, man. I tried to go OTR, man. They didn't want to let me do nothing. I'm like, bro, I stayed out a month and a half,
Yeah,
man.
but
Let
you
me
was
go
only there.
OTR.
See
Hey, Pee Wee in the
this the
comment, check
thing.
mate. He wants
What he
smoke.
talking about?
I'm talking about fire. I just pinned it.
Man, Pee
This
Wee
this
ain't
the
want no
thing,
goddamn
Melly Mel.
smoke, man.
This the
I
thing.
understand what
You
y'all
What that
saying,
said?
bro.
Pee Wee got
you was only
micromanaged.
you
You
was
took it
only
down. What it
you,
say?
you was
He
only
said
with him
checkmate
for
got
3 months.
micromanaging the oil field.
You was only with him for 3 months. They don't know what you run like yet. You know what I'm saying?
Pee,
So
Pee.
they're not gonna turn you loose on something they don't know
Hey,
for
to
that
Pee Wee
it's
comment,
gonna be a for sure thing.
what Pee Wee was getting a week, I was getting twice that in the oil field micromanaged, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Come on with it, nigga.
So,
Come on with it,
so,
fool.
so I'm supposed to sit there and let them dictate what I'm supposed to get, and they got better
Well,
opportunities out there.
when you working for a company, that's what you get.
But why
Tony C,
not
hit
go
the link,
somewhere
Tony C.
else? Why they got if they got someone else that's banging your line up and say come over here and come get what we offering?
You
I'm
Damn.
always
always
taking
gonna have
bullshit.
some. You always gonna have a truck
But guess
company
what?
bang
If
your
they got
line.
bullshit,
You
listen,
always gonna
listen.
have that.
Think about it. All them other companies don't have cameras in the inside their trucks.
You
Melly
right.
Mel.
You right.
It seems like I mean, for me, just listening to your observation, what you looking for, it seems like to me you looking for being your own boss.
And they're gonna come in time, but I'm not rushing to that.
Nah,
All
but
thing,
you gotta understand something. Hear me out right now. You gotta understand that you working for that company, so they gonna send you wherever the hell they want to send you to,
and that's not a problem. That's not a problem. All thing is,
and they gonna micromanage you and make you make less as possible if they can.
I'm gonna tell
But
you what it
if you get
is.
your own shit and your own truck,
Mm-hmm.
then
Right, yep.
you can basically call all the shots you want to call, and
You can
you
go do
can
that
make
right now.
Yep.
the
You can
plans
go do
what you
that
want to
right
do.
now.
And the
You can go over
thing,
to
and you
you
know
can go
what?
over to what's the name? Wasatch and get one for what, 2,500 down right now.
For real?
And and
Oh,
guess, but and the thing
no,
about it, bro,
no.
I promise
What
y'all,
they cost too much of
it
money.
was just so much going on over there. The pay was just probably 15% of the problem. When motherfuckers calling in on you, you can't like damn, I can't get to this. But I'm gonna tell you, I ain't no ass kisser.
But you said it yourself, Mel. You said it. You ain't
But
doing.
you
You ain't
know
doing
you
it the
can
way they
fuck
want to
yourself by
do it.
not being an ass kisser, right? I just want you to know that you can be what they call
But no,
blackball.
Hey
Hmm.
Mel, can
but
I ask you a
listen,
question real quick?
what's
Can I ask you a
happening?
question real quick? So you said they wouldn't turn you loose and allow you to go OTR. They had you playing it local, like close to the
Just
yard.
running
Insurance
I
probably.
10, just running. The reason was
No
Get
because
in
I
straight
experience.
did
lane,
not hear
Tony
me
C.
out, hear me out. The reason was they had enough OTR drivers, but they was taking some of the Oklahoma regional drivers and making them OTR. So they had nowhere to put me. But then
Mm.
again, these motherfuckers stay in Phoenix, way out the way. They is going OTR. They got a guy stay right by me in Morgan City. He got
Paul
hired after
Paul
me, and he
Paul
still went
Transportation
OTR.
ain't Paul Transportation ain't a big company either though. You got to remember that. They're
It's
not a
big enough
big
to
company.
get them
They
out
they
there.
they not a big company.
But guess what? At the same time, they had a guy. They had a guy stay right there by me in Morgan City. He wanted. He said, "Man, I want to get on your account." I'm
Mel,
like, "Shit, I'm trying to
I
go
mean, you got to keep
OTR."
in mind, Mel. Like at the end of the day, bro, you a
Fuck
rookie,
it,
bro.
man. Y'all right.
I
Fuck it. Y'all
I know
right.
you older. I know
Y'all
you
right.
older, and you
Y'all
know what
right.
I'm saying.
Y'all
You don't
right.
want nobody to play with you like that. But at the same
Y'all
time,
right.
bro, you a rookie.
Y'all right.
Know what I'm
Y'all
saying? We
right.
all had to go
Earn your
through a little bit
stripes.
of that, man.
Mel
Man,
said
fuck
That's
it.
the
all.
rookie shit.
Mel said it out of
Y'all,
his
y'all,
mouth. He
y'all.
said it out of his own mouth. He came on here and said, "I don't do favors," and he said he was not tarping that bitch the way they wanted him to tarp it. So what I mean, shit,
No, no,
you
no.
said that.
You can say, but it's already top right. I just didn't throw the scraps how they want me to throw them.
Yeah, you talking about
The
That's
tarping,
what
the
the
X
gate
the
way
X
said.
straps and
that's the
that
Yeah,
only
shit,
the
thing.
right?
X
That's the
strap.
only
That way
thing. That's
said
the
you
only
get your
thing.
own.
Extra.
Yeah, but if that's their policy though, you know what I'm saying?
That
As a
was their way,
rookie,
man.
like
I
that's
ain't never
crazy to
fired them
hear
for that.
somebody
They
say,
had
"Man,
to
I
do
don't do
that
that."
shit.
That's crazy.
They had to do it that way,
You
man. I mean,
you lucky you quit and they didn't fire your ass.
that's right. That's their
Nah, they
shit.
weren't gonna fire
They
me.
paying for everything. So you
Man,
you
I
represent their company. That's where they
I
look
can't
at it.
imagine me having a
Speak of your
policy
mic, Miss Alana.
of of X strapping, and
Okay,
the
I'm sorry.
motherfucker
I'm sorry.
saying, "Nah, I ain't doing
No,
that."
you good.
Like, nigga, you gotta go.
He wasn't
I'm
even. He
telling you.
wasn't even. He wasn't
They
even out
hey,
of the
Put you right on
honeymoon
the
they
phase
did.
yet.
greyhound. Say, see you
They
later.
fired him. They fired him, Tony. They just
Oh,
started his
they
ass
find him.
out. They started
Oh,
him
okay.
out.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
right.
That's the
Like
new
Damn.
Chuck
way.
said,
And I'm gonna tell you,
that
that's one of the
dispatcher,
reasons.
dispatcher
That shit
control your
just recently
paycheck.
happened. This X-Craft shit just recently happened, like within 2 weeks.
Yeah, but man, you got to play the game, bro. You
I'm
I've
older.
telling
been
you,
playing the
man.
game. Dog,
I
I'm
ain't gonna
telling
say
you,
you older,
I
but
went
like
over
you
there
probably don't
two
want people to
months
play
without
with you
no
because you're a
problem.
man.
No,
You
I'm
know
not
you
worried
in your
about that shit. I'm
thirties.
not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. My thing is, bro,
He got
I'm
that
just
six shoot
saying.
on him. He gonna set that hoe off like Queen Latifah.
You know what
That
I'm
six shooter.
saying?
For real.
I
Man, look, bro, that 6 shooter is just
Man, man, man,
that six
man.
shooter number the water gun, man. I ain't
This
worried
just
about that.
experience.
That shit number
This
the
just
water gun.
experience you gonna have to go through.
That
That's
shit
all.
number the water
Shit,
gun.
about a
That's
water
all
guy.
it
Real
is.
talk. That shit number the water gun.
You ain't gonna set that shit
I
off
Word,
show
on the old
y'all.
word.
Millie
I show
Mel.
y'all. I show y'all some shit right now. I show y'all some shit right now. Y'all look at me different from now on.
Didn't
Nah, we
Red
good,
Top
bro.
start with
We
no
good.
experience? Didn't
Yeah,
you
But you
start
know
with
what I'm
no
saying?
experience, Red Top?
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
but
But
didn't he
listen,
sit
Red
on
all,
his
Top, didn't you
license
say that?
forever?
my only thing is, bro, I'm gonna tell you. Basically, it was no room to grow there no
It's
more.
always room. It's always
There's
room to grow,
No,
always
man.
room.
well to
You
y'all,
just
but I did see it. Like I say, I did some of the best of me and my family.
Hey,
Hey
Melly
Mel.
Yeah.
Mel. Hey, I got a
That's all
question
to
for you.
it, bro. Ain't no more questions. Ain't
You
nothing
got
else
how long?
about it. It's dead. It's dead. It's
One more
dead.
thing.
Ain't
One
no
more
He
thing.
more.
said no
Ain't
more
no
One
more.
more
questions.
thing. One
Now
more
just
thing.
keep on. Hey, right now,
One
we
more.
How
tongue
many
One
wrestling.
years?
more.
That's
How
all we
many
I
years
like
doing.
Mel.
experience you
That's all
got?
we doing is tongue
No more
wrestling. I'm done
questions.
with that
Mel.
tongue wrestling
How
shit.
Mel.
many
One more
years
It's
thing.
experience
dead.
you got,
$12
Melly
million,
Mel?
We just
goddamn.
all
Hey,
everybody
ain't
just
no
have an
more.
opinion, bro.
Mel
Ain't no
said
Everybody
no
just
more.
more
Ain't no
talking.
questions.
more. That's all we doing
Tell
is
him,
tongue
Mel, send you
wrestling.
a
That shit
cash
over
app.
with.
Oh
That shit
shit!
over with.
Hey
Tell him motherfucker
Mel.
cash app you, Mel.
Hey Mel. Don't kill me for
Oh,
this
who
one right
broke? Who
here.
broke? No, I ain't broke. I don't need
Mel.
no cash out.
With the
I don't need no
utmost respect,
GoFundMe.
Mel. You sound like with the utmost respect. You me tell you who you sound like.
Yeah.
Josh. You know it.
I knew it.
You
I
sound just
knew
like
it.
Josh.
Hey,
I
hey,
knew
I'm
now
it.
telling you,
checkmate,
the
you need to
difference
put
between me
that
and
Josh.
Josh.
Nah, hey, put
No,
that Josh jacket on me too, checkmate. Fuck you for that one, boy.
Now
For real,
listen.
for real.
no.
You
I
niggas
never,
gonna
I
do a
know.
Josh. Niggas gonna do a
No,
Josh the same fucking way, right? What he say? I gotta do what's best for me. Fuck that. I ain't doing this. I ain't. Man,
no, but
fuck it.
no, but and that's okay to think what y'all want to think. That's all good. I ain't tripping on that.
Gotcha. I got you.
I know one thing. It's always gonna be somebody contradict my thoughts on how I
Yeah.
took something. And
Yeah.
that's
Well,
all. And guess
anybody
what?
Hey
thoughts.
man,
I'm.
And
hey,
guess
hey,
what? And
I
hey
that's
was in the
how
man,
hot
it
seat
hey
is.
man,
yesterday. I was in the hot seat today, talking about
hey
the
man,
bullshit. So like,
How
man.
many
everybody gonna be
jobs you done had so
contradicting.
far,
Hey
Mel? Since
JoJo,
you've been truck driving so
hey
Yeah,
far,
about
you
Huh?
don't
man,
mind
13.
saying.
me and you
Like
good,
two,
homeboy.
two,
Huh?
two
How many
jobs.
you done
He
had
only
so
had two.
far since you've been driving?
With jobs?
Yeah,
He only had
since you've
two.
been
Fool.
I only had two.
CDL.
See,
Oh, okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Two
Okay.
jobs.
Yeah, he doing good.
Cam, he on the roster with me and you now, nigga.
He was 5 months. That ain't
Melly Mel,
Hey,
Melly
you
Shit.
Mel,
fucked up, cuz.
Shit.
Melly Mel. I'm telling you right now, I fucks with you, man. But shit, when I went to one of the hardest companies to get on, at the hardest time to get on, and I had to jump through some hoops to get to that motherfucker.
Hey, checkmate. Why you need an oil field when you was making all this money? Pee Wee said.
My wife told me to do it.
Huh?
Huh?
My wife.
Pee Wee, why? Pee Wee must got mic issues. That's why he ain't hop back on.
Oh,
hey
oh,
man,
family issues.
No,
man,
it
What's
wasn't
up,
no
just,
family.
JoJo?
She just
What's up,
told me
JoJo?
hey,
I was
you know
out
I
there
fuck
what
with you,
two and a
bro.
half
I'm
months
just
straight.
talking to you,
Yeah,
bro.
ain't no hard feelings for nobody in here. But y'all
Yeah.
understand, bro, after a
No,
while,
I
bro,
get it. I was just
it was
like,
just so much just adding on, like, bro, why I
but
kept like,
that come
look,
with trucking though. That come with
Bro,
trucking.
who said it
That
yeah.
come
didn't?
with trucking.
Who said it didn't?
Bro, the thing about it, let me say something. The thing about the conversation in general, not just Melly Mill, the thing about this conversation is it's just talk, bro. We all just here talking, trying to get people game. That's it. You feel me? It's
Right.
nothing
But
personal at all.
but the
Let's not
thing
make
is,
it that.
Right.
they
You know what I'm saying?
contradicting everything I'm saying.
Hey, that's
No, no,
like you say they
it ain't that,
contradicting. That's
Mel.
your opinion. If they got an
You
opinion
need to
towards the
try to get you a
That's
situation,
local
all it
job,
is.
Melly
hey,
Mel.
So that's
I
what. Oh
woke
no,
up.
fuck no,
Hey,
I ain't getting no local job. job. I ain't
Hey,
doing that.
hey.
I ain't doing
So
that.
Why
check this
not?
out. Check this out, y'all. So check this out. I woke up today and told Tony C whatever I told
Let
him.
me
Everybody in the
hold up,
comments
man.
could have.
Hold up real
Come
quick.
on, bro. Go ahead, bro.
When
Fuck
he
it.
say he ain't gonna get a local job, do you actually realize, Melly Mel, that local drivers make more than OTR drivers? If
That's
you get on
scamming.
with the right
I'm not
local
on that
company.
right now. Cause right now
They do a
I don't
lot
have
No,
more
but
enough
I'm
work
just
than
saying.
that,
experience.
Hold
Poe.
up,
I
They
Mega
don't
do
have
a
Man.
enough
lot more work.
I'm
experience
just
to
trying to
He's
do
help
all
you
moves
out.
over
like
it,
that.
Poe. He's
They do
I'm
a
all
trying
lot
to
more
over it,
work.
Can't
explain
Poe.
do
something
that.
to you.
I don't have enough experience to do that right now.
Yes, you
To sit
do.
and do
Yes, you
no,
do.
it's gonna hurt me
Wait,
in the
hold.
long run.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Listen, man, they will take you right now as a apprentice driver. I know 3 companies right off the top of my head right now will take you local operation
Who's
doing
running?
LTL work with zero experience. They will
And
hire
how
you
would
off
that
the
hurt you in the
street.
long run? You can take that money and get your own numbers. How that's
No, no,
gonna
no, no,
hurt
no,
you?
no, no. I'm
But
saying
for
that it hurt him
OTR,
because
like
check this out.
OTR,
OTR experience, cuz. Come on with it. Let's
it's
talk
gonna
about it.
kill me.
You don't have to have
That might,
OTR experience to get your own numbers.
No,
I mean,
not
Right.
not to
that, but
get
in the
your own
long
numbers.
run.
And it's
But you
Oh
like
cheaper
my
you said,
too.
God.
like it's like like I want a better job in the next 8 months.
Nigga, the
Checkmate.
way
It's
you
the
Checkmate
worst
talking,
making
thing
that
to
shit
do. Hey,
sound
hey, hey,
easy.
hey,
I,
hold
the
up,
way he
hold on.
talking,
Time out,
he
time
don't
out,
he
time
don't
out,
he
time
don't he
out,
don't.
time
Okay,
out,
here
Oh
comes
no, hell
time
Dave.
no.
out.
The
One
way he
second.
talking, he
Oh
Melly
don't need
Mel.
he
goddamn!
don't
Why
need
I
to know
said that?
job.
OTR is the worst job to
Goddamn!
have. I just want you to know.
Man, that's your
OTR
opinion,
is the
man.
worst job to have.
You
Seriously.
wanted us to hush for that? That's your motherfucking opinion, man. What the fuck?
No, I'm just saying for him
I
to
tell you
That nigga
understand
this.
that
stupid, good.
you
Hey,
got local
now
drivers making 120,
Boy, I know my day was
130,000
coming.
and they
I knew
home
my day
every
was
day, bro.
coming.
That's
I'll
all
Did
I'm
say
my day.
saying.
this.
Fuck it.
I'll say this to you, Poe. I'd much rather do OTR than do LTL shit. Cause them
Big
motherfuckers
facts.
go to the same spots every day. They unload they shit. They load they shit. They do all
Well,
that
some of
shit
them just
themselves.
well
Six
look,
hours at
some of them
home
just
and they
go to the
back at
hubs
it.
and come right out the hub and go on
Right,
back home.
right, exactly. 6 hours
Some of them,
home
some
and
of them
back
just
You
home.
drive
ain't
to the
them
hub.
niggas is OTR nigga, but they local. Nigga, you
So what you
6 hours
say?
at home, nigga, to
Checkmate.
wash
Six
your
hours at
ass.
home.
6 hours at
Oh
home,
You
yeah.
wash
said,
your
you
ass,
said, you,
sleep too. You ain't doing shit. You ain't doing
yep,
shit that an OTR driver
yep,
ain't doing. What the fuck?
you right, you right. Cause you
But you
damn sure
still
driving the
making it to
same
your
amount of
house,
miles.
man. You still
Oh
able
damn.
to, and you're off
You
on the
just doing your
weekends.
10
I'm
research.
I'm
headed
just
home now.
saying. I mean,
The
it's
only
like you,
difference is
But
checkmate
look,
is
I
you
don't
but you're
have
drive
gonna have to
enough
every
work
day
money.
nights. Now
They
I can
miles.
not
say that you probably
paying.
gonna have to work nights,
I ain't tripping on that, but they ain't not gonna
Yeah,
pay
but
me enough to get my own shit.
bro. They making six
yeah, they
figures,
will.
bro. What are
If
you
you
talking about? They're not
hey,
paying
hold on.
peanuts,
If you ain't got a high overhead, you can save money, then it'll work like that. If you ain't
Yeah,
got bills,
you
then you can
probably can
save
It
save
money.
more
really
money
is the
being home
overhead.
every day.
It's
You
really
probably spend less money eating
Can you
out and
can you do
shit.
that, Mel? If you was
No,
getting
I don't. No, my
1,300, could you
wife.
save
No,
money?
my. I'm not about to tongue wrestle with you, Mr. Lonnie.
No, I'm just saying. I just want to know, man. If you can save money, that's the only way you can
I ain't
Nigga
ever
about to tongue
level
stupid.
up.
wrestle with you,
That
man.
nigga man
Mr.
stupid,
Man,
man.
Mr. Lawler made him
I'm
think.
explaining
He
to you
be like,
how
man, hey,
OTR is the worst.
Come on with it.
Come on with it,
He got
Poe.
the good and the
OTR is
bad.
like
The good and
you,
the
Cause I'm
it's
bad.
like
ready.
you're
I'm
waiting
ready to line Poe ass up with this one. Come on with it. Come on with
because
it.
I'm explaining to you, man. It's like you're away from
Oh.
your family, man. You don't have a life. It's like you sleeping in
Man.
the truck. I would rather, if I can actually make the same amount of money or
So
six
is this
figures or
younger
more.
Poe or older Poe talking?
Hold up.
Come on.
Just let me
My
finish.
bad. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, if I was on a company driver level, right?
right, right.
I would try to get the best paying local job where I could be home every day, make the same amount of motherfucking money, sleep in my own fucking bed at night instead of sleeping on the
But,
fucking
but,
exit
but,
ramp, off ramp. I could be home. I could
So
raise
why
my
you still ain't
family. I can go
company?
out
all
and
right,
Why
cut
you
my
still ain't
grass. I
company?
can do
Why you
everything I
still
want
ain't
to do.
company? Why you
Hey,
still
but
ain't
Poe,
check
company
this
then?
out.
Why you still
But
ain't
hold on
check
a
this
company?
second.
out. With that local, you
Hold on a
still
second.
running damn near 600 miles a day.
Let, let me ask you this, Poe. Let me
Running
ask you
Uh huh.
local.
this. Let me ask you this. At the
What's
LTL
up?
companies, are you micromanaged? They got cameras in the truck?
Yes.
Okay. Millie Mel
I
don't
don't.
want to do that.
I don't want to go through that shit again, bro.
Hey, you gotta pay the cost,
So
man.
so 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 listen. You're gonna let a little camera make
That's
you
invading
not
the
want to make
privacy.
a hundred
Yeah.
some 110 90,000 80,000
What
or
made
whatever
you
they're gonna
leave?
pay you a year
Man, you can
What
get
made
doing
you
fired
that
with that
job
leave?
camera, Poe.
What
You can
made
get
you
fired
leave?
with that camera.
What
You can
made you
get
leave,
fired with
because
that
Poe?
camera.
Because what?
Hey, Ken, when I
okay,
was at
number
Hogan,
one
I ain't get
Yeah,
caught
number
come
like
on with
that.
it.
one I'm gonna tell you why I left. Number one, micromanagement micromanaging. That's one. That's one reason.
Man, that's in the
Oh,
conversation. He
hold
said
up.
it
Get on
earlier,
his ass.
nigga.
Now get on his ass
That's
like y'all
number
He
did
said
one.
me.
it
Get
earlier.
on his
Micromanaging.
ass too now. Y'all get on Pee Wee ass like y'all
Micromanaging.
did me. All right.
Micromanaging. And number two, I wanted to grow my own business. I didn't want to
Okay.
grow someone else's business.
Okay.
Okay.
Same thing
That's
like me,
why I
but I
left
don't
that.
know shit. All right. All
That's
right.
why.
Definitely
Same thing like
micromanage,
me.
bro.
All right.
Every
You
company
still growing their
micromanage.
business, but yeah, you still growing their company by making their loads, by dropping their loads.
So I
Gotcha.
mean, that's just my opinion.
Man,
I mean, because I know most OT. I mean, most people out here on different platforms, and they not really making the money that they saying that they making.
Like
I
who?
It's a
mean, I'm
lot
not
of
saying none
jobs.
of this
Who?
is that's what's
Who?
going on
Who,
this
Pope?
board that we're talking
Who?
about
Okay,
right now. None of y'all
Pope?
on this
okay.
phone.
Who?
None of y'all on this phone. I'm not talking about y'all, but I'm just saying in general. Most people say
Okay.
that they not making enough money, and a lot of them want to come home and start getting local jobs because the local jobs pay more than the OTR jobs,
That's
in a
not.
sense.
I wouldn't say that.
Well,
That's
I don't
true.
think that's the case.
I
They
The
had
just feel
average
like
local job, if
no.
you
I
go to
had a
JB
local
Hunt,
job.
they
I
want to
had a
pay you
local
sixty
job.
thousand a year.
Yep, I
Okay,
just got offered that. I just got offered that by Jay Brown. 60,000 a
60,000.
year. I
See,
just got offered that.
now listen, if you
did I let AB in?
if you
Yeah,
get your local
you
job,
hear me?
yeah, hey, be good
Uh,
people.
if you get your local job, they pay 90,000, 110, 120,000 a year, and you're home every
The
day.
Man,
local
don't you
jobs I
nigga?
Hold on.
Just
want.
say
Can I
FedEx.
interject real
Yeah.
quick?
Say FedEx, man. God damn.
Man,
Don't what? Why don't say local? Just
Mel,
say FedEx and
you
UPS,
saying
man.
FedEx? That's
I mean,
different.
you can get
Cause
on with look, listen. You can get on with Pepsi Cola. You can get on with
Oh
Coca
hell no,
Cola.
I ain't doing that.
You
yeah,
can get on
Not
with
that's
not
all I'm
around this
Cisco.
saying.
area.
You can
Bro.
get
Not
on with
around this
U.S.
area.
Foods.
Shit,
I
not
mean,
a,
you
oh
get on
shit,
with
hell
You
no.
FedEx.
work,
You can
you
get
Oh
on
work,
with
no.
ABF.
you work
I
at
mean, I'm
home
just
and
giving you
over the
companies.
road.
Yeah,
You can
it
get on
too,
with
yeah.
Love, Gemini. Listen, I'm giving you companies where as though you can make money in your home every day. You're local, man. You only
Nah, I
running
ain't
in a
gonna lie.
Man,
I
circle.
man,
Food
tried
service
them.
shit
man,
is hard
Nah,
work
they
man,
though.
told me
you
if
go
I
to
get a year
Cisco,
experience, they come
you
back
go
and
to
mess with me.
Cisco, be
With
home
Lil
every
Gemini.
day and make
Man, nobody
$95,000 a year,
slinging no
but you got
food out no
16.
food truck, man.
I'm just
You gonna do
he
that,
basically
JoJo?
saying the same
Man, nobody
thing.
gonna do
No,
that,
he
man.
basically saying the
Y'all
same
saying the
thing.
same thing, man. Y'all
Yeah,
saying
he
the same
basically
thing.
saying I'm saying it's not worth it. Cause they go work
It's
you
not worth
more
it.
doing local.
Yeah,
They go work you
they
more doing
do.
local. That's all I'm
I
They
mean,
saying.
do.
They gonna give you the
I'm gonna
money,
speak from
but
an
you
OTR
making
perspective. That shit,
I
OTR
did
is cake.
But it
yeah,
depends how
it
bad you want
is.
to be home.
I would say that you're chasing miles on OTR. You're chasing miles,
That's
especially if you pay
You
no,
by the
no,
chasing
not
mile.
mile.
necessarily.
You
I,
Especially if
you
you're
oh,
paid
okay.
by
I
the
thought you
mile,
was
you're
talking about
chasing
miles.
miles. I
No,
mean,
all
okay. I'm
right,
not
you're
paid by the
chasing
mile, bro. I can't.
all
I
right.
can't
So
do
what's the
I
difference
mean that's
then?
just my
I got a
opinion,
question.
bro.
I got a question. I had dry boat the load. You don't go past like 300 miles outside of the radius, and you always go back. They got 2 or 3 plants. Dry boat cement, right? You're driving over 600 miles a year. I mean a day, and they're doing the where you always have Sunday off. So therefore, you might have a Saturday load
You got a sleeper
that's
or you
gonna.
got day cab?
It's a sleeper.
Well,
No,
guess what? That job is
they
that
say
job is regional OTR. I'm
That's
putting
a
you. I'm putting you in the position when you
they're
run a
saying
day
home
cab.
daily.
Your ass gonna do the same load every day, or even the same run every day, and you're
You
gonna
was
be
in a
home.
fucking day cab running 600 miles a day with FedEx. What you mean? Shit.
that shit
But
trash.
guess
I
what?
mean,
You only
look from the
sleeping.
outside
You only
looking
get
in, though.
12 hours though. You only get 12 hours
Right,
to
From the
yourself. You
right.
go
outside
right
I
back
looking
to
agree
in,
with
work.
that. But if you got, but if
As an
you got to
OTR
drive,
driver right
hey
now,
But
Mel,
guess
you got to
what?
drive
But guess
home.
what? I'm always gonna be able to go back to the terminal, get in my get
Yeah.
in my get in my
Yeah, the
car,
terminal right there by your
go to
house,
my
right?
house,
just to
and
go,
take my
but just
shower.
just to
I
go to the
got
All of
office
oatmeal
that,
when I
and
get
put
home. I walk
all
in
of
my
that is a
nice fucking house and I do
5 to 10 hour
what I
break,
gotta do,
and you got to
and I
get
give
your
my
ass
ass
right
up and
back
I go
up.
back to work.
It's every
Bro,
day. Yeah, every
how,
day. It,
how many times did you sleep in your car before you went home? You were so goddamn tired, nigga.
exactly.
Shit.
Never, never.
Shit. What the fuck? Shit.
I
man,
mean, I
that
like
O
OTR for
that low.
for the
He talking
personally, I
about
like OTR for
never.
the freedom though, because like
I'm
you
just saying,
OTR like
fella. That's all I'm saying to you. I mean, I
No,
just
ain't
ain't
no
know if
but.
you
Ain't
know
no
about
but.
it. A
I
lot of
mean,
people don't
ain't
know
no
nothing
but.
about local jobs
Yeah, I know
and,
about it,
and the
but I
whole
mean, it.
potential of them. That's all I'm saying to you, bro. The potential that they got. Local
Well, I
jobs pay
feel you.
more than over the road jobs.
No, I'm not going. I don't feel you on that part, but I feel you
Now
on
that's
most of it.
now there's only one job I would go local for. If I get that love Gemini or run petrol, the fuel truck, I'm
You just
good.
run 12-hour days. Yeah, you just run 12-hour days. That's
I'll fuck
basically
with
what
them.
that
Them
shit
guys make
is.
120. I talk to one of them guys.
Yeah,
Them
12-hour
guys,
days. They
You
run
yeah,
say, you say a
12-hour
Love's
days.
guy? I'm finna
yeah,
pull up
love
on one right now.
Gemini.
I'm finna ask him. I'm finna ask.
Yeah,
Them guys making
12-hour
cake.
days. 12-hour
But
days, bro.
can we
12-hour
agree
days.
though that local jobs you do work harder than OTR? Let's
Not
agree on
Yeah,
that.
Now, if I
necessarily.
do that, it
I
gotta be
definitely
fuel.
agree
I
with that.
deliver fuel.
I
I
I
definitely.
know.
deliver
Man,
fuel.
Listen,
hey, for that fuel to unload off
it
that
all depends
tank,
on what run you
that
got,
shit is like two and a
boss
half
man.
hours, bro. It's like two
Yep.
and a half hours.
All
But
depends
I
on what
don't
run
see
you
that's
got.
okay. So me running reefer, I don't find there's ever gonna be a local job that could suit me because of what I make. For one, two, I'm not chasing miles, and three, I don't touch freight, and four, I got
Same
the like
thing
I
for that too. You don't touch no
and
freight
like
when I'm talking about. All you look, worst thing you gonna touch is the landing gear, a landing gear, and a dolly and the fucking steering wheel. That's it. You pull in the fucking yard, you drop the set
If
out,
you if you
and
if
you
you
go
touching a
inside there, get
dolly,
your
if you
paperwork.
touching a dolly,
Huh?
shit, what you touching a dolly for?
You gotta hook up
What's
a
a
set of
sternum
double.
wheel? What's a sternum wheel?
For
You hook up a set of doubles, man, and you keep driving, boss man. Make it on back to the
now
yard, drop
in
that
my
set out,
opinion, this
go
is gonna
home, get
be
in your car, go to the store. You can go to the bank. You can go to fucking
talk
happy
to
happy
people.
hour,
okay.
Talk
and you're
talk to
home in your
people.
own
Talk to
fucking
people.
What
town.
was what
Nah,
was you
nah,
making? What
you
was you
ain't going to
making when you
happy hour.
started?
You ain't going to
Oh,
happy hour.
1,200.
Cause your ass got to be
Starting
up.
out
You ain't going to happy hour.
probably
Yeah,
like probably like 1,600.
I'm
14 is
talking about after
1,600.
But that's
everything,
gross, right?
after all
That's gross, right?
taxes.
I'm talking about before. Listen to me. You got it. You listen. It's gonna be rough starting out unless you go there time. It's all about timing. You go there when they need a lot of people, then guess what you're gonna end up doing? You're gonna move up higher on that seniority list. So if you go there, they might start you off at like 1,600. When I was working there, it was like 1,600. By the time I left there, I was making $2,800 a week easily, no problem. Get in
What
there,
was
hook up
what was
my
going in
shit,
your
and
bank
go.
That sounds
account?
like some damn unicorn shit right there. Hey, I don't know nobody
What was
making
going in
That
your
ain't
bank
no
account,
no. That's
Poe?
not a unicorn, big dog.
Poe, was that your
That's right
gross
there.
or
What you
net?
call factual living, huh? That
Gross or
was
net?
gross. That was gross.
What was your
Gross.
net? What was your net?
See, I'm netting that
My
for
net was
OTR.
basically. I used to max my 401k out and all that.
1,200,
So
like
so you
1,200,
know so everybody got their own different way how they do their business.
But
like
no, go ahead.
But
1,200,
Give me realistic though.
1,200.
What was you netting when you started,
All right,
and
Mr.
when you got
Lionel,
to the
we're gonna get
top?
on your ass next. Are you grilling that man?
all right, so
We're gonna
look,
get on your ass next.
No,
first
I'm
start
I'm I'm
was
trying to make
making
it be
like seventy
realistic, man.
thousand.
He's telling you the best job
Listen
he
to me.
believes you can
Listen
get.
to me. Listen to me. $70,000 starting out as a new driver. You can start out right now as a new driver with them. Probably top pay if you get on a good line haul run. When your seniority get there, you can probably make 120 to 130 a year, and you're home every
Home
day.
every day. That's not bad.
Home every day.
But
Home
only
every
thing
day,
I'm doing
bro.
is delivering fuel. I'm not doing none of that stop. Then that 30 or 40 stops in one day with who you said food
Nah,
service,
listen.
whatever the name is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that'll
can't
be
well,
fuck with
with
Hey,
them.
well,
hey,
listen. It's
I
Mel,
ain't
different
doing
your
lines
that.
of
main
work.
goal is to
It's
get your
different
own truck,
lines of
right?
work. That's all I was just telling you. It's different avenues. Let us say if the
Yeah.
LTL company's bullshitting, then guess what? Then you end up
You got to
looking
move.
at food service. Then if they bullshitting, then you go to the fuel. Then you go to the
That
tanker.
job
You know
hopping
what I'm
though.
saying?
That job hopping.
No,
Mel,
I'm
you
just
got
saying.
kids.
What? No, I'm talking about you putting the applications in. Whoever gonna take you.
Yeah.
Follow what I'm saying? And you just pick the best one. But I'm telling you who the best people to fool with, bro. Them
How
guys over at
important is it for
UPS
you to
right
be
now, them
home every
guys
day?
making $40 and them guys want $50 an hour. And guess what? I believe it. I believe the guys gonna get it. Them
I
guys
tried
making
all of them, bro.
$50.
I'm be honest.
Huh?
You got
Huh?
that a year. I ain't got that year
You
yet. I
got
ain't got the
you got to
year.
have experience to
You
get
don't
them
have to have
UPS
a year
jobs.
experience, dude. I keep telling you, you don't
Down here
have
they
to have.
do. Down here they do. Down here they
Okay.
do, bro. It's different.
All right.
Different regions. They may let you slide with 6 months. Shit. If you can verify it, if they can verify it, they let you in.
My
Down
If
G.
here,
it was
around
that
my
easy
My
to get
area.
G.
on at UPS, everybody would do it. It ain't that easy.
Yeah, it ain't just right.
Yeah, they want they
No, I
like
feel
out
like
there, like in
if your goal was to get your own truck, and if you don't have to be home as often, there's nothing better to me personally than an OTR job. Because like my day, I got up this morning, like 3 a.m. I drove for about 6 hours. I
Flip it.
stopped. I went to
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
for
went to
sure.
Indianapolis.
No, no
I
problem.
picked up them
No, no
UNC
problem.
toe Jordans. I got out of the truck,
Yeah.
Ubered, got them Jordans, and then I got back in the truck. Now I'm at a truck stop. I was able to eat TGI Fridays. Like it's like you got freedom out here to kind of do what you want. You can't really do that on a local job. You got to run your damn route hard as shit just to make it back, so you can try to get home at a decent time. Like
But
OTR,
y'all
you just got
is
to
right. But
say
hold on,
what?
not to cut you off, G, but they is right. Now I do want to own my own truck. But the companies, you know what I'm saying, it gonna take a little minute to get there for show bread. Right now I'm just trying to, get me a little job and just be
But that's why I'm
comfortable.
telling you, you can do that. I feel like, I mean, I'm not gonna try to push lease on anybody, but you can make money leasing to get to buy your freedom. A lot of people try to say company, 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 but if you just want the quick money to like make the money real quick, I mean, leasing ain't a bad route in my opinion. Speaking from somebody
What
that's
if he don't
doing it
make?
and it's working.
What if he don't? What if he don't make no money? Then he wasting his fucking time.
Exactly,
Time, yeah, you
exactly.
wasting time.
I'm scared of that. I'm scared of that shit, bro. I'm
So
scared of
that
that
shit hit a
shit.
miss.
See, see why dude saying that is because he probably hooked up with a good company who got work for him.
He got a nice setup.
But
That's all.
exactly, the average
It's
lease
just a mega
company,
carrier.
most of the people in
Yeah,
there they
fact.
don't make money doing it.
Y'all know about H transportation?
Leasing, leasing, in general, has a very high turnover rate.
Yeah,
Uh,
man. I'm
a
scared of
lot
that
of people
shit,
don't
bro.
never
Hey,
complete a
hey,
lease.
Mel. Hey, hold on, Poe. In the comment, Trap
Uh,
Car Shaw said, set up your LLC now, Mel.
I
If you
did
ain't
that
got one
already.
yet. Oh, you
I got
straight.
one. Yeah, I got one
Al-
in the bank, and
Also, so you got an EIN number. You straight. You got a
yeah,
bank
I got
account.
that already. Yep, I got
So
all that
so
already.
so you a lead contractor. If you drive for somebody, they give you all the money and you handle your own shit.
just make sure you
Malik
file your
Malik
taxes
M.
every year. I mean,
Right,
what you
right. At
call that
least every
shit?
year minimum. Correct. Malik M said, local, I made 100K hauling for Ryder, home every night off on the weekends. Ryder got local jobs in Texas, 2K guarantee a week. Not saying it's there, but I guess he did it before or he know about
Yeah,
it.
we might work out for him, may not work out for me. You
Yeah, that
know,
ain't your
shit.
plan, man.
If I can find the right lease, I do it. But you never know the right lease is.
I
Like
mean,
right
I think
now,
it's a mega. The mega carriers are gonna have the best lease. I feel
like
like, in
right
my
now,
opinion.
Oh, I
you
don't
know,
agree. I don't agree.
Hey,
They
y'all
don't
know
pay,
about H
cuz them leases
transportation?
2,000.
Who?
Hell no.
H
Who?
transportation.
I think I heard that company before. I seen
Yeah,
them on the
that's
road.
VL.
You talking
Man,
That's
about
that's
VL
VL?
VL,
trucking,
man.
bro. That's
That
VL. That's
motherfucker hit
VL.
me up. They tried to hit me up, want me to get on their lease.
That's a yo.
I
That,
said,
that,
nah, man. I say, nah.
I
Should I
mean, you
give a
just gotta
change
But
of
find the right
mind?
it's
lease
all
that's
about
for
what's in the
you in
contract too, though.
your situation, though. You know what I'm saying? Gotta find what's good for you in
Man,
your situation.
that Ace transportation is gonna be perfect for him. He said he a dog. They gonna give him everything he want. God damn
Man,
it.
I'm not fucking with you, checkmate. There you go.
Man, you niggas fucked up,
I ain't
man.
I'm
You
fucking with
telling you,
checkmate.
niggas.
man. I'm telling you,
He
man.
waiting. I know.
Nah, I'm
You'll
telling
wait.
you.
You say back and wait for you, man. I know you checkmate. You're
Checkmate
hey,
said,
waiting back for
hold
me
his
to say
ass.
something.
Nah,
Shit,
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
with you.
something, man. And I ain't
checkmate.
trying to be in your
Yeah.
business, but get make sure you set yourself up on a W-2 job, man. So that way, when it's time for you to draw your Social Security, I mean, 1099 is a good thing, but it can also fuck you if you ain't saving your money when you get up in age.
Facts.
When it's time for you to
Yeah,
save Social
you
Security
want
and
to pay
shit
that
like that,
tax. Yeah, you want to pay
your
that
ass
I'm gonna
ain't
be
put
tax.
no
honest.
money in
They
there.
got one
You
Social
ain't put
Security
company.
ain't
no
gonna be
money in there.
around
You ain't
when
gonna
it's
get nothing
They
out of
like
there.
got
me.
one
You get to
company
60,
I
it
want
ain't
to
gonna
go
be
to.
around.
I want to lease my truck on to. Now I'm not gonna say it on here.
Why not?
I'm not gonna say it on.
Say
Fuck
it,
no.
Mel.
I'm not gonna.
Come on
Hell
with it, Mel.
no. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Now you need 2 years
Come on, man.
experience.
Let me know. Let
Man,
me know.
fuck no.
Well, we know
So
you
hold on,
ain't
hold
you
on.
ain't going you ain't going there for another year and 6 months, right? I mean, what? Shit. I mean,
This nigga
so go ahead
checkmate
and run it,
wild.
man. Shit. Come on with it, fool.
He
Hey,
got a point though.
nah, G.
Cause yeah, a
Nah, I
lot
ain't
of
gonna tell
guys,
y'all.
man, they
Hell
work,
no.
work, work,
Hell
and
no. I'm not saying it. Hell no. I'm
then
not
when
gonna
it's time
say
for
it.
them to draw, 1099, 1099. Everybody holler 1099, 1099. But
It does fuck you in the end though.
But Social
you
Security ain't
gotta
gonna
make
be
sure you
around
putting.
when it's
You gotta
dudes in
make
their
sure you.
20s, and then they get to their 60s. They ain't even gonna be a thing no more.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
You got to
I
manage your
say at
money
least
Social
so that you don't
Security,
even
Social
at
use
Security
least
it.
at
ain't gonna
least
be
pay
there.
Social Security for 20 years at least. You be straight.
Nah. Just save
Nah,
up,
I can't.
man.
I can't advocate for that. I can't
You
personally.
gotta look at your health and welfare at the end of the day. It might be good to
Yeah.
be an independent guy, but you need to make sure that you saving that money aside. Because when you get up in age, you ain't gonna be able to work the way that
The
you
key
working
word
now.
is save that money. The key word is save
Seriously,
that money.
Shit.
you get
That's
a
the
lot of
key
people that
word.
blow their money. So I'm just giving you a
Right.
word of advice, man.
Right.
Appreciate
I ain't
that.
trying to tell you what to do or
Take
whatnot,
out.
but that's some facts and information. I just gave you some
Get that
facts.
checkmate, say that money with that farm truck, you heard?
Take out that same
Say that money.
5 to 10% that they would put
I'm
up in
with
that 401k. Just save it. That's all you gotta do. It's the same
you.
shit.
Hey,
It's
hey,
the same
hey,
thing, bro.
Mel,
Checkmate, you ain't wanna send me your hey, you ain't wanna send me your farm truck though. But you kicking all this game to me though.
Mel,
You ain't wanna send me your farm
hey,
truck.
Mel. You said save my money. That's why I didn't go get the Alibaba special. I put a goddamn a fucking
Shit.
window unit in
You
this
don't wanna sell me
motherfucker.
the farm truck though, fuck. You don't wanna see me win?
Mel, why
Shit.
not the army?
I know what that farm truck can do. You don't wanna sell me that farm truck.
Mel,
Niggas
you
don't
ever
know what
thought about
niggas don't
joining the
know what
army?
checkmate had to do to get the truck up. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Fact. Yeah,
Shit.
that's a fact.
Cuz had to put some money in that motherfucker. Shit,
Nah, he
that
can
ain't
sell it to
long.
me now. He already gave me a price already.
I mean, shit, when you put all that work into it, shit. Not to say he put a lot in it, but I'm
Hypothetically,
just saying.
how much do you need, Mel, to get your own truck? You would say, or what's your
Me,
number that if you had the cash on hand, what's that number that you
Man,
need?
if I did it,
I told niggas what it was, cuz.
yeah, he told
10,000,
me,
cuz. Go
but
get you a
10,
truck,
How
cuz.
10,000,
much?
yeah.
Shit. Niggas is waiting.
He
10,000.
said
What is niggas waiting on?
13. No, you said 12,000 with the tags and shit. twelve
Yeah,
thousand,
yeah.
1,300, some shit like
12,000.
that.
Shit. Same thing. 12,000, 10,000. Shit at the same.
Same
Nah,
thing.
that 10, that 12. Yeah, nah, but it is, but it's
Hey,
12,000,
number
cuz.
one more check, JoJo.
yeah.
Come
Say
on now.
12, not
Hey, number one more
$12,000 a
check,
lot of
JoJo. You
money.
stretching it out. You
We
stretching it
get
out. Hey,
money,
one more
bro.
check, JoJo.
Hey,
Nah,
Hey,
nah,
number
nah.
say,
I feel where JoJo coming from.
yeah, you gotta say the total amount. Like you gotta think about all that shit.
man, one more check. Come on, man. We ain't gonna do
Nah,
That's
all
what
that
but
these
now.
companies.
Hey,
That's
number
what
one
these
more
companies
check.
getting
Six
away.
more
Hey,
fucking
look.
days, man. Hey, six
That's
more
what these
days, man.
companies
Come
are
on.
getting away with a lot of shit. Like, these different companies is out here. They getting away because they not paying into your Social Security, not paying your health insurance. That's what these
they
companies are
expect
getting
you to
over at.
do it. They expect you to
That's what I'm
do it.
saying. That's how they getting
Yeah,
over.
that's
Hey
what the
So you
Mel,
need to make
1099. That's
sure
what.
whatever you charging
Well,
on your rates that you getting every day, or you're booking for your
right,
business.
right.
You need to
That's
be
smart.
setting that money aside. If not, you're gonna come
That's
up short
smart.
at the end, and they gonna be the
And
one
I'm
who winning.
and I'm damn sure doing exactly what you're talking about, bro. I swear. You got
But
to
I
think
got a
about all
plan.
that.
I got a
You got to
plan
think about
though.
all that.
I'm just waiting. I got a plan. I got a plan.
Cause they ain't give you
If
that shit
that
for no
plan,
reason.
and my plan don't work, then I'm gonna go with my W-2.
Hey, you can ask Cam, but every time I talk to Cam, it only been once or twice. But I'm always about how much I'm gonna need for this, how much I'm gonna need for that. I'm always about how much I'm gonna need. So I always think about that shit.
JoJo, I thought you had everything in eyesight. What's going on?
But it's still thinking about how much I'm gonna need,
Come on,
how
man.
much
You
I'm
wait
gonna really
forever.
need.
You ain't gonna never have enough. You gotta go out there and just do it.
But
Hey,
I'm just
Killer
saying
Cam,
Right,
from
but
Killer
experience, man.
Cam.
Look at
you're
Cam.
right.
Sometimes,
Cam, man.
But
Shit,
Killer
ain't
Cam.
no but. Ain't no but. Just go out there and do it.
Cam playing ain't my plan though. You know what I'm saying? Like Cam
Shit.
play, I can still do exactly. I'm definitely following his method, but I'm just not doing his route. I'm definitely following the game that's been putting down. I'm definitely following that, but I'm not following his route how he did it. I don't have to do
Shit.
it how he
I ain't
did
gonna
it.
lie.
That's
If I
all
had
I'm
12,
saying.
I go get that fucking truck and I go lease on. I'll be pulling the flatbed. If I had my
12.
own truck,
A nigga
shit.
got 12.
What the
Nah,
hold up? What the hold up?
nah.
Now you
You can't
Same
bullshitting,
just
like
crash
JoJo.
out. You
You
just
can't just
just
crash
like
bullshitting.
out. You can't just
not
crash out and get 12
right.
now. Hell no.
Right. Say
Because
that
a
You just
again.
whole lot of
wanna,
other
Say that
shit.
again.
Melly
Say
Nah,
that
Mel.
you just want a
again.
What's
truck, nigga.
that?
Go be a company driver. If you
You
just want
just
a truck.
wanna, you just wanna build a solid foundation, man. Then build
Right.
off of that.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Build
gotta
a
have enough
solid
Yeah, you
money
can't.
for that.
foundation, then
You
go to
gonna
the
never, you
next
don't never
level.
know. You never know what's gonna happen though.
What? I mean, that's
Nah, you
true.
can't. You
You
can't.
never
You
know what's
can't
gonna
jump in there with
happen.
the. Nah.
Well, it's kind of like you try and jump out there with all the sharks, and you're not really
I
prepared.
guess the
But
question would
nah,
be,
well,
why do you
y'all some
want your own truck?
hypocrites.
Like,
But
what
let
is
me
Well,
it?
tell
No,
y'all
no,
how
he
fair.
ain't no
I'm gonna tell
hypocrite.
you.
He said y'all
But let
some.
me tell y'all
He
how
gonna
fair
oh
play.
hypocrite.
Y'all
How
would
is that
tell
a
me
hypocrite?
go get the
Yeah.
fucking truck. Y'all would have told me go get the fucking truck. But since
No, because
JoJo
how you
got it,
was
y'all ain't
coming.
gonna tell
That's what
him
they
nothing.
saying. No,
Nah,
because how you
fuck
was
all
coming,
that.
gang. All right.
Nah,
Mel,
nah,
why do you want your
nah.
own
But
truck?
why? But why? But why?
I just
But
want to
why?
ask that.
I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem following rules.
Who asked that
It's
question?
just this one company. It's
Who
just
who asked
one.
who asked that question? Why do he want his own truck? If you
Hey.
man,
Yeah.
when a nigga tell you I don't do favors, he need his own goddamn truck,
it's
nigga.
truck.
What you
Yeah,
mean?
he
That's
do.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
You can hear it in him,
Sound
nigga.
like
He
it.
need his
He need
Sound
own
his
like it.
truck.
own truck
Nah,
and his
y'all
own
ain't
company.
y'all
He
ain't
need his
gonna
own
jump on
truck
my
and his
truck
own
like that
company,
now.
He already
independent.
That's
got his
just that
company. He
particular
just need the
company.
truck.
It's
He
just
already
that.
got it. He already got an LLC. He just need his
Right, but what I'm saying, he
damn
need to be
equipment.
working
Nah,
for himself.
y'all ain't gonna let him throw him out to the waters like that, man. I'm gonna tell
Yeah, but I wouldn't
you
let him
need
do that
more.
unless he
You
got a
need more.
nice nest egg. Cause you
Right,
setting
right. A
yourself up for
nice nest
failure,
egg.
man.
Right, a nice
Man,
That's
nest
now
why I
egg.
say
listen,
you
I
gotta have a
know to know
foundation. You gotta
Right,
when
build
the
off that
time is
right.
right,
foundation, bro.
I would do it. When the time is right, I would do it.
So right
But I
now,
got a
you
plan.
gotta
I
be
got a
like a
plan
yes
how I'm
man
do
right
it.
now. You gotta be like,
And I
you know
got
what
no
I'm saying?
problem.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be a yes man right now until you get to where you need to get to.
Hey
It's okay
Cam.
with being a yes
Yeah, ain't
man.
nothing
What
wrong
up?
with that.
What up?
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on, Poe. Cam. Super
What
Ego
up?
just sent me a text, man. What's the best they can do? They can't do nothing. Can they do anything for me, Poe? I mean, Cam.
What they send you a checks or what?
Man,
I mean, tell me about the program at Ego. They got anything
I
good
heard
there?
that shit was
Oh
trash.
man,
Hold on. I heard Ego was good when they had
I don't want to
company
talk about that
drivers,
shit,
but
Lonnie.
now they ain't no good. I know they ain't
I
no
ain't trying to
good
talk about
according to
that.
you, man. You been there or you know about them, so I mean,
Super
it ain't a
ego.
joke. It ain't a
That
joke. It's
shit was
just saying
garbage, though. I don't know.
they can't really help
Cam
you
ain't
because
never been
they
a super ego.
Take.
well
Hey,
Cam
then
know
what you do?
about
You
them.
pay your truck off.
Yep.
You paid your truck off. Go there and let me know how it go.
Oh, I
Just
don't
go
know,
there.
man. I mean, if
Go, and let me
Go
know
over
too.
there. Just go
I
over
can
hold
there.
start
on,
getting me a truck and
Let
go
me
your
hold on,
let us
mission.
all
hold
know.
on. The
Let
only
us all
person I
know.
know that went there was that guy who won't come online. What's his
You paid
name?
the
Good brother.
truck off, right?
But he paid. Yeah,
Go
I'm straight.
over there.
Man, we talking about other stuff. How we get on super ego, man?
They sent me a text, man,
Y'all
talking
been
about
on
come
my
on
ass for
over.
the last 3 hours. Fuck.
Hey, yeah, well,
Yeah,
Fuck.
it been like an hour, bro. It ain't
Nah,
been
been
three.
about three.
It
Been
been
about
like
three.
it been
About
like an
three.
hour, bro.
It
that's
felt
all
like
right,
three
man.
then. So it's
Man,
Man,
do
three.
the
It
super
felt
car
like
I
three,
tonight,
so
told
it's
man.
three.
I told you to
Hey, but
switch the
that's all
conversation up, man.
constructive
Shit.
criticism, man. That's
Nah,
all that
I
shit
can take
was.
it, bro. Hey, man, I ain't tripping
Yeah,
on that. I know y'all only want the
nah,
best. Y'all don't want me to fall out here flat on my
right.
face, and I understand that.
We wanna show you that underlying bullshit that them bitches don't tell you. That's all we showing you. That underlying
Yeah,
bullshit. That
but
underlying bullshit.
wherever I go, bro, I'ma hold it
No,
down.
what?
I just
Hey,
gotta
as
hold it
long as
down.
I told you, bro, you're changing, but you're progressing. You know what I'm saying? Every job you don't went to paid a little more money, right? And
Yeah,
then I'm not hating on none of that. All I'm saying is the next job you get with your 8 month experience, don't not stay with them because something went wrong. Stay with them for a minute to get your
yeah, that's what I'm
experience
gonna
up.
do. Yeah.
Your next
So
move is the
so
move you
Jojo,
need to stay with.
what's a minute? What is your
Now
definition of a minute?
the
Man, I
things
know what
are
a minute is,
frustrating.
man.
Hold on,
I know what
nah,
a
nah,
minute
nah, nah.
is,
Hold on,
man.
hold on,
I
hold
know
on,
what
hold
a
on. What
minute
you?
No, a
is.
minute.
I'm asking Joe.
Oh no,
What's
I
your
tell him.
definition of
I
a
tell
minute?
him. Shit, what you mean? When I
With
say a
somebody with eight
minute,
months experience. With somebody with
Come
eight
on,
months experience.
with
What's
nah,
a
eight
minute?
nah.
months,
I'm 8 months, 100 months. I mean, what's your
no,
definition of a minute?
I can't. A minute, that shit varies. It's vague, so you can't tell me that. But when we talking about male, when I say the
No, don't
experience
put
he
me in. He
had,
asked you. Don't put me in it. He asked
no,
you.
no,
He asked
I
you,
get it.
JoJo.
Hold
Don't
on.
put me on that.
But look,
Don't put that jacket
look.
on me.
That
Wear your
man
own
ain't talking to
jacket.
me. That man ain't never talking to me except when I'm talking to to you about mail. I'm talking, so I'm gonna do mail.
He asked you.
I'm gonna do mail experience. Right.
Uh,
You asked
uh,
me, but I'm gonna do mail experience.
I'm trying to see
I
why
ain't
Mr.
going
Lana
with
tried
it,
to
man.
change the subject and talk about super ego. But come on,
Nah,
keep on,
what
go.
Mr. Long
Mel
trying to get
is
another
saying,
truck,
hey,
man.
bro, what Mel
You
is
try to put that truck
Man,
saying.
on me, bro. Don't put that on me.
All right, good.
Mr. Long trying to
go
level
ahead,
up.
JoJo. Go ahead,
No,
JoJo. Run
no,
it.
no, no. On the real though, I mean, the real question I asked for him, but I know he ain't. He probably wouldn't want to do that. He wouldn't want to join the army because can nobody tell him? He's stuck in his ways,
Nah,
right?
Man,
Man,
let me
come
he
tell you,
on,
going.
man.
JoJo.
Look,
Nah, ain't
man.
nobody,
Look,
ain't
what,
nobody
man?
telling no
Come on,
Hey,
army.
JoJo.
kick him out kick him out
JoJo,
the
come on.
live, man. Get rid of him.
Nah,
Come
Go
on,
and
I
get rid
fuck
of
with
JoJo.
Miss
him.
Lana. I fuck with Miss
What's a
Lana. You gotta
minute,
respect each
JoJo?
other.
Jesus house.
Sure,
Jesus
sure.
house.
He went
Speaking
to
though.
super ego into the army. We truck drivers, man.
JoJo,
No,
what's
no,
a
You
minute?
sure,
can be
sure
a truck
All right,
speaking,
driver in
all
the
right.
army.
sure
What's
So,
wrong with
speaking.
you,
so,
man?
JoJo, come on with it. Run it, JoJo.
all
Come on.
right.
What's a
So,
minute?
You can be a truck driver in the army.
in
What is
bro
wrong with you, bro?
position,
That's
yeah,
what I
in bro,
did. That's why I got a pension. I'm getting
yeah,
two
but
checks
in
now the
bro
rest of my life. I
position,
mean,
I fuck with
that's
Miss
what
Lana. I
Poe
ain't
was
gonna never
talking
kick you
about.
out. I
yeah,
ain't gonna
Poe
never
listen,
kick you out
talking
my
about
live.
the end game.
I ain't gonna
You
never
ain't got
kick
to
you out my
work
live.
no more the rest of your life. You can
JoJo,
let it.
what is a minute, man?
Man,
Can you
come
go
on,
ahead
we
and
ain't
hey,
get
finish
it,
that?
hey,
JoJo.
hey, hey, I'm not a person to overtalk people like that, bro.
I
So
mean,
I'm gonna
but
let
you
them
was
talk.
talking though. I mean, go ahead. Is it
No,
a
no,
month,
I
3 months?
no, I'm coming. No, I'm coming with it. I got
So
you. I
just
got
say
you.
it. 3 months, 4 months. What is it?
Not with his position. I would stay at least 8, 9 to a year. After you done did all these switches up,
That's too
now
long.
it's time. No, it's time for you to get
Man,
your
that
shit
ain't no
in.
damn too
Yeah,
long,
no, no,
man.
I
no, no,
say,
look, no,
I
look.
say
When
two,
it's
man.
time
I
for
say
him to
two.
get,
I say
bro,
2 years, cuz. I say two.
I got
2
you,
years is
but
perfect.
it's time for
I
him to
say
be
two.
stable.
If for
It's
any
time
truck
for him
Hey
to
driver,
be
even
Cam, this
stable.
myself,
suggest this
2 years.
right here.
No, no, hey Mel,
You
it's
say
time
what?
for you to be stable at a
Is
at,
this what
at
you
a
told me to
company.
drop?
That's all I'm saying, bro. Just be stable at a company, and then everything
JoJo
will
got on
I
fall in
can't see
place
AirPods,
this
after
shit.
Jody.
that, bro.
JoJo got on
Hold on.
Everything will
AirPods.
fall in place after that, bro.
With
Damn.
the nice little gig, I'm
My
just
bad, bro. I
waiting
muted you.
on.
Unmute yourself, bro. I can't. I can't. Unmute yourself.
Yeah,
My bad,
but
bro.
Mel, all I'm saying is, bro.
I can't
JoJo, you
click
got
them.
on AirPods? You got on
Yeah, I
AirPods or
do.
something?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
you
I
sound like
do.
me. You sound just like what's the
Sound
name,
like
man?
Pee Wee. Pee Wee.
Nah, hell no,
Shit.
not
Sound
What?
Pee
like you
Wee.
far from
What's
the
his
house.
name, man?
Tricky
Arizona.
Tricky.
What's his name? Nah, Arizona. Big
Oh
Will.
damn.
Big
My
Will.
bad.
Yeah, just
Big
like
Will.
Big Will, man.
Oh,
That shit
my bad.
distorted like a
But
motherfucker,
JoJo,
nigga.
My bad,
Go ahead
bro.
now.
All I
Nah,
got
go ahead,
that
go ahead,
about.
go ahead.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Nah, you
yeah,
good.
right
I'm just
though.
you sound just like
Nah, I just said, Mel, with all the experience that you did, right, and all the experience you have, with you being 8 months and being with 2 or 3 companies, just stay
Two.
with this one. Well, all right, okay, and just stay.
I'll put
No,
that
it's
three
three.
on
This
me.
gonna be your third one. So just stay with this bitch for at least.
Shit.
Stay
Me
with
and
it for a
Checkmate been with
minute.
7 in 3 days. Shit.
No, I'm just
hell
saying,
yeah.
stay with it for a
That's
minute,
right.
Mel, and grow your stability.
Hey.
Cause they'll look at your record and pull up your record and say he got a year, but he got 6 companies. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no
No, they won't.
Yeah.
stability there.
That's no, they won't. No, they
It's
won't.
about
Bro,
it's about
No,
to
they
start
won't. They
looking
won't. They
crazy,
won't.
bro.
No, they won't.
They
no,
won't.
no,
They
Five
no,
won't, bro.
5 months, three
no.
companies, man. Y'all feeding male
Bro,
cool. I know he
I done
might
been,
snap.
I done been, I
Y'all
done been
y'all feeding
three,
him.
I ain't about to
I done
snap.
been
I'm
Y'all
just letting
three
them talk.
years.
y'all feeding
No,
him
I
with
done been
fragile
three
hands, bro.
years.
Like
I done
like
been
No,
with a
they
three
ain't feed
long.
me
years with four,
nothing. They just talking.
with
Man,
four
y'all gotta
companies.
tell him the
They
truth,
ain't feeding
bro.
me.
Like
Bro,
They,
tell
hey,
him the
What's
truth.
the truth
man,
then,
hey,
he gonna
Tony?
have
I
to
Z?
know
hold
the
it
Run
truth
that
down
shit.
already.
for a minute, bro. Now he
Hey,
gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
be
hold it
Run that
honest.
down
shit,
for a
Tony Z.
minute, man. This
Hey,
fucking
I'm gonna tell you.
this
Hey,
hopping
let me
and
say
shit is
this.
crazy.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Cam already had to talk to me about all this shit already.
Yeah, I,
Right.
I know y'all already
This
talked
man
to me.
already,
So
No,
before
we
y'all
ain't
say
tripping about that.
anything, but this man already told me what I need to do and what is my plan. We talked about all this shit what I want to do.
Yeah,
He
and
told
you
me what
looking
I
at
need to
Cam.
do.
You looking at Cam like, well, if it worked for Cam, then hell, like if Cam
No,
done
not
had
that
100 fucking
situation.
jobs,
No,
you know what I'm saying? You think it's
no,
gonna work for you here? You know what I'm saying?
no,
Which it
no, no,
might.
not
I
It
that.
think
might,
Mel
nigga.
seeing everybody
It
else
might.
getting a couple
dollars, but like he not taking into account people got experience out here. Like you in
Right.
your rookie
You
year,
That's
right.
bro.
You
all
You
I'm
have
right.
to
trying to say.
You right.
you
That's
gonna have
all
to
we
sit
trying to say.
Yeah,
down. You
yeah.
looking
You
at
Nah,
like
you
right.
owner
making sense.
ops. You seeing
You
owner
right.
ops,
Yeah,
carriers. You like, man, I want that,
said
and
that.
you
I said
should
that
want
an
that.
hour ago.
Bro, I'm gonna be
You
honest. If I was watching their pockets, I would have been jumped in the leads.
But it
I'd have
ain't
been
it
jumped
ain't
in the
Nah,
leads.
yeah.
A
If
it
I
lease
ain't
ain't
no
gonna
wanted to,
do
if I
lease.
shit
wanted to
for you.
watch, if I was pocket watching, I would
But
have
what
been
lease
trying
driver?
to get in
Look,
the
look, look,
leads
What lease
Mel,
driver
and
you
kind of
know
Mel.
run it
making
up like
money?
them.
What lease driver
Now,
you know
if you
making money?
really,
What lease
yeah,
driver you know making money?
I'm just saying, hear
Mel,
me out,
what lease
checkmate.
driver
I
do
was
you
saying
know that
if
make
I
money?
tried to. Hear me out. If I was trying to just watch
checkmate.
cops and try it.
Mel, if you really watching and listening to us, bruh, you should be thinking like company for a minute, get this experience, and then go owner op or like move
That's
in
what
that
I'm trying to
direction.
do, G. That's what I'm trying to do.
Not leasing, but going company and then getting your own truck. Fuck that leasing
Mel,
shit.
that's why I said, Mel,
That's what
you
I'm
got to
trying to
chill
do.
with your next company and chill with them for a while. He said,
Chill
what's
with
Hey,
a
them.
if they
minute?
ain't give,
He said,
if he ain't getting
what's a
no bread
minute?
at that hoe,
Oh
ain't
no!
no point of
If he ain't
chilling.
getting no bread, he gotta make a move.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
I
Oh,
get
just
them
nah,
want to make
nah.
respectable,
Since Cam said it's
man.
out,
But the
it's
way
law
he's
now.
saying,
Since Cam said it's law now. If I would have
hell
said that,
no,
I'm wrong.
I've been
But
saying
no,
Cam said it's law now.
nah, hell
hell
If
no,
I'd have said
This just
that,
real shit.
if
It's
I'd have
just
said
real
that,
shit.
if I'd have said that the math ain't mathing, y'all would have
You
said, "Oh
ain't
no,
say
fuck
math
all that,
and
fuck all
math.
that."
You said this company right here is gonna be boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be right,
Hey,
right? So all I said was stay with this company, even if you get a better offer for like 2 or 3 cents. Don't do it. Stay with this company for a minute. And he said, how long was a minute? A minute could be damn near. You need at least a year with that bitch. At least 8, 9 months. Therefore, they give you like almost 2 years, over 2 years, almost 3. Now you in the game. Now you in the game.
That
Hey,
year
how the
go
You
by
lease
so
feel me?
driver catch?
fast.
That's
How the lease
all
drivers
I was
catch it
saying.
straight though?
and you're right,
No,
JoJo.
that's
I
all
am.
I'm
Say what?
saying, bro. And that's all I'm
I said,
saying.
how the
Because
lease drivers
every
catch it
job
fast?
you don't went to, Mel, you
You
done
say what,
progressed.
Avery?
What was
You
that,
done
hey Breezy?
progressed. But you
I
gotta
said, how
Avery?
the
chill
lease
for a
drivers
second until you get your experience. You gotta chill
a
for a
stray?
second, bro. Just chill
I
with
can, I
that
can hear,
money if
I
it's
can hear
right.
nothing JoJo saying. JoJo, I can hear nothing you saying.
Yeah,
G,
yo, shit. You
Man,
got to get the mic
JoJo.
together.
He said how the
Yeah.
lease drivers catch a stray. That's what you said, hey Breezy?
Yeah,
How did they catch a straight? What you mean by that?
like
A
a stray
stray,
bullet.
straight,
Because he
straight bullet,
said,
straight
I don't
shot.
know nobody that's
Cause he
leasing
said
and
who?
making money.
I was saying.
Oh,
Somebody said I
let's
was
talk
pocket
about it.
watching. I hear all this. Let me put it out there.
I said that, AB. I said
If
that,
you-
and you
if
had
I
you had to go to the big plantation to get the money. You basically with the Illuminati, nigga. Shit, you with
But you
Where,
can
Prime.
where
use that.
AB
You
But
at?
with
you
Prime.
gotta.
Where
But you
AB?
gotta. But you gotta use that to
Some
get
people
somebody
don't
free on that.
qualify for Prime though. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you were meaning
nah,
like it's a bad thing. I'm like, I'm just using it to get to the next level.
like
I mean,
Prime. I try to go for Prime,
honey,
but Prime they want me to do drive van and reefer. I want to do the tanker, but they ain't got no freight
But you
coming
could
my way.
you could have started out in tanker. They asked us what we wanted to start out in.
No, I can't. Because they say there's no freight coming towards my way, so I can't.
Oh,
So I said
but there's
fuck them.
money in reefer though. There's money in reefer. That's what I'm doing.
They don't have anything in Houston.
They hired me for
We
reefer,
got a whole drop yard in Dallas.
No,
yeah,
I'm talking about tanker work in Houston.
but they won't hire me through there, man. They will not hire me, and I see tankers every day when I'm at home, like 3 or 4 trucks a day coming by, coming towards my way.
So hey,
They
there you
might
go right
run
there.
through there. They
Hey,
might run
Breezy
through there.
said it.
Yes.
Do you have your hazmat yet, though?
Go get in the lease. Go get in the lease
Uh,
for Prime and do that reefer.
Yeah,
You can
you
make
gotta
what
have that hazmat.
2,000, 25, $3,000. There you go right
Bro,
there.
shit,
a
but
$10,000
I'm in there, but get
check is
what? But
low.
when I'm in
Plus,
that
they don't
hole,
have
I'm in
no
that hole
openings,
though.
maybe.
Why
what you
would you
looking
be in the
like over
hole?
there, AB?
What you
I mean,
laughing at, Cam?
I
When he
mean, my
said lease
last
with Prime. What you laughing at, Cam?
You say what?
my check yesterday
I
was
want.
He,
2750.
he said, "What you
I'm not
laughing
in
at?"
that shit. I'm not in that shit. I'm not in that shit. I just
Oh
well
shit!
listen to Mr. Lana. You know I be laughing at Mr. Lana all the time.
How
Hold
many
on, but
miles
hold
you run?
on.
2750, AB. How many miles you run?
Like it might not even been 2100. It was like right. It was like 2000 something, but it wasn't more. I don't think it was more than 2100.
You
But
talking
them
about
trucks
loaded
slow as the
miles or you
fuck,
talking about
though,
all
man.
miles?
You said what?
65, man.
Talking about all miles or loaded miles?
No, that's
Prime
all
pay
miles.
Prime pay for
2100.
they pay for
Yeah,
all miles, don't they?
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, they pay all
I
miles.
mean, the trucks
How
are
how
slow
often
as
you gotta be
shit.
out though?
I
Yeah,
stay
man.
out. I'm staying out now long as I want to because like I'm trying to stay out like 2 months because I'm trying to get this cash truck. Like I'm trying to get me a cash automatic truck. So I'm grinding hard as shit right now. I fucked off my first year of driving. I just fucked off all that money. Like, but I netted 6 figures, but I fucked the money off. So now I'm
So
trying to
why you won't
work
go
that up.
finance? Why you won't go finance? Because basically that's
I
what
don't
you
want
doing
another
technically.
payment. I don't want another fucking payment.
Mm.
Like I know
It
how
won't
much
be
money
like
I can
that
make,
payment you're dealing with now. It won't be like that. 'Cause
It
you
won't
but
be that
I
shit.
don't
Really
want no
water,
overhead
bro.
at all
Oh
with no
God.
payment. I don't want no overhead that has anything to do with the truck payment. The only thing I want to pay for is insurances and like my next plan is to lease on to another carrier with a cash truck that don't have a payment because I know what kind of money I can make based on how
that's
I
smart.
run.
So y'all
That's
telling
smart.
me, so another a good suggestion. Now y'all telling me a good suggestion is me go over there to reefer the prime.
I mean, I'm telling you that it's working for me. So I can vouch for it. And I'm solo. I ain't even training. I won't
I'm
train.
not saying that just to say that. I'm not saying that.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what God loves, bro. Go company, snack that shit up, get your experience. That's the thing. Fuck all this extra shit. Get the experience and then get the money. Like,
Somebody
goddamn,
Okay,
said this is
learn a
Josh
lot of
number
more shit.
3.
okay, Cam. All right, Cam. So what we talked about on the other issue,
Yeah.
if that door open, I can go through that door and chill with them.
Talking about the shit, we talked about a lot, gang.
No,
But
the
yeah.
one, the 2 months. My old boy told me I
No,
let him in
yeah,
two
I
months.
mean that's what plays in what I'm saying. That ain't a L. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm waiting on. That's what
That
I'm
ain't a
really
lease.
waiting on. I
That's what I'm
know
saying, bro.
if I get him, I'm man, it's on it popping. It's on it popping.
But
That's what I'm really waiting on. If I tell anybody else, yes,
it like,
I'm
man,
waiting on him to tell
bro,
me, give me
only the
the
strong
green
gonna
light.
survive, nigga. Everybody ain't gonna make it, man. Only the strong gonna
Mm,
survive.
He
Everybody ain't gonna
right
make
on
it, G.
that.
only C
Yeah.
voice.
You feel
What
me?
say,
Oh
Chet?
On
shit.
God, G.
Shit,
Only the
hey,
Just run it up, bro.
strong
Like,
gonna survive. Everybody ain't
shit,
gonna make it, nigga. Shit.
Yeah.
hey,
Everybody ain't
like
gonna
old
make
boy
it.
say,
on God.
checkmate ain't made it
Yeah,
with them
like,
with the sprinter fleet. What Pee Wee said, checkmate was.
All right. So we
Hey,
since we laughing at that, let's talk about it. Come on with it.
How you doing, Cam?
no,
So
man,
Fine.
no,
How you
no.
doing?
I just
nah, hell
said,
no.
Fine. Have a
no,
seat, boy.
no, checkmate,
I wanna talk
checkmate.
about it
That
though.
Don't do
bottle's
it,
not gonna fall, is it?
checkmate.
Yeah.
Don't shoot my head off my shoulders. You know what I'm
But
saying?
can we
Don't shoot
talk
my
about
head
it?
off my shoulders. I don't want to talk about it.
hold
I'm
his
just putting it out there.
Hey, look,
Hey,
hey, who
hey,
up here
Pee
works
Wee
for
put it out
F2F?
there.
Hey,
Pee Wee put it
checkmate.
out there.
Hey, checkmate. Checkmate.
man. I salute dude. He made it shake with the farm truck. $7,000
Hey,
cash.
nah,
He didn't?
checkmate.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit, I want to
Yeah.
buy it, but you don't want to sell it to me.
Did
Opposed
checkmate
to
work for F2F?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like technically F2F is a good
Hey,
company
somebody at the grocery store, they
if
got to
you
mute
got a
up. Somebody at the
Mute
grocery
Tony,
if you
store.
got a
gang. Mute
cash
Tony.
truck.
Mute Tony.
They Tony Z.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Tony
I'm
Z.
done. My bad.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
If
My
you got a
yeah,
bad.
I'm
cash,
good.
I
if you got
forgot.
a truck with no payment, I feel like F2F is a great opportunity because it's
Why?
hard to
Yeah.
fail. I would think, right?
Man,
It's hard to
checkmate
what?
gonna tell you.
Time out,
Come
Flacco.
on with it. Come
What?
on with it.
What are you talking about? It's hard to
Hold his
fail.
ass.
What?
Hold his ass. Hold his ass, driver.
If you ain't
Man,
got no
listen.
payment, if you don't have no payment, bro, I feel like F2F
It's
you
hard
can't
to.
really lose.
Oh, yeah,
Shit.
okay. Oh, okay.
Hey,
All
check
right.
man, how
No,
much
no,
that
no.
check was again, checkmate? How much that
400.
check was? About 400.
400.
I
Fuck
told
that.
you.
Shit. Is you losing with
A boy look
400 or
like a
Shit.
what?
super evil driver.
But I mean, he got the mindset of a prime driver, and that's no disrespect. It's just certain shit that I wasn't gonna pull. Like nigga, I would you 40 what 45,000, 44,000 for cheap. I wasn't doing that shit. Just tell
Wait,
me right
what do you
now. What are
consider
you pulling
cheap
for?
though?
What are you? Yeah, what are you pulling for?
I mean, my last load that I just dropped off was it paid like 48.85 and it went 1,400 total miles.
48. What did you get out of that?
After fuel in my truck node, I'm still left with like 30.
No. Time out,
The
Flaggo.
percentage out of it. He
Oh
talking
Yeah.
about the percentage.
What do
no!
you
I got
get?
all that. I got all that.
You got all
That's
that?
yeah.
48.
What they send me is what I get. Yeah.
He said 4,800 pounds, fool. 4,800
That
pounds.
was 40. No, that was 48.85 revenue.
So that's 2 days. 2 days worth of work revenue.
Technically
That's
three
1,400.
days.
Yeah, three 3 days. What? I need 2 days and fucking what? Like 8 hours?
2.5.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck shit. Not even 8 hours here. 5 hours, really shit. Tell you the truth, folks.
But the
Okay.
way that I had three different drops though, two of them were on the same day, one was the next day.
How long
Like
did
I
it
said,
take?
it paid
That's the game
48.85,
changer.
and it took 3
How
days
long?
of my time.
So 3 days of your time. 3 days. Okay. All right. Say less. Say less.
But
So what
like
did
I
you?
still got
So I got a
my
question.
pay and my yeah.
How did you get
Go
48?
nah, go
For,
go
oh
ahead.
yeah, 4,800 for one fucking
Yeah.
load, but you said you only brought
And
home
then
22.
made 300
No.
32.
This is
He said
no,
32.
no. So that load is for this next pay period. I still got 4 days left in the pay period. So my next check be
So
looking real fucking good.
so that's a unicorn. That's a unicorn load. You don't always get those loads, right?
No, most of my loads be like 3 and under. That was my first
So,
almost $5,000 load I had in a good minute. But I
so
would say
what's your
most of the
average
loads about $2 a mile.
leasing? No. I'm talking about the money wise. Bring home. If you don't mind me
Oh,
asking, I don't want to
a
get in nigga
bad
business.
check. I mean, to me, what I'll turn my nose up at is $2,000. Like I get mad if I get $2,000 check because I just know that I can make more than that. Because
So
last
Consistently,
summer,
what you can make. Consistently, what you can make. Let me get into this.
consistently, I
Consistently,
should
you
say
know for sure
you should be around
what you can make.
25, 24 to 27 consistently. But last year it was $3,000 and up
so
consistently.
all right. So you said how could you lose at F2F? Like you doing basically customer freight right now. Customer what the fuck they call that shit
Dedicated.
again?
Dedicated.
You right. You right.
Prime,
Customer
Customer
freight.
customer
You
freight.
primicated.
right.
Primicated.
Yeah,
Primicated freight.
promulgated freight.
Primicated.
So when you get out here on the spot market, you gonna see that shit is totally different. It ain't gonna be like
Well,
Yeah.
it
that's the
ain't gonna be
thing
like
though. I
prime.
seen it was an F2F driver that showed me what he'd be running off of. He was like it was like 5 different load boards that he had that he was running off
So
of.
what does that mean? Did he show you any? Did he show
He
you
showed
what
he actually
what
showed
PV
me the
say? 10
screen.
weeks. He showed you 10 weeks of settlements.
Oh no.
Did
He
he
was
show,
showing me the load board itself, and I was just like, bruh, I'm looking at these loads like these loads is paying damn near what prime loads is
bro?
paying, and you tell me I ain't got no truck note. I
Did he
mean,
For time out,
did he
you
show
gotta
you?
the
Go,
load board. Nigga, they can say any goddamn thing on the load, but you ain't
oh
getting what they
God,
showing on the load board. You gotta call and negotiate that
oh,
shit. Yeah, you not getting that shit, cuz.
wait. So the rate that's on that load board at
That's
F2F,
the
you're only
15
getting
day
what 60?
average.
You're only getting 65% of what the number is.
Nah, you
that's the
getting damn
15-day
80.
average.
You getting 80% of that. I mean, but it's just that shit be make believe. When you gotta look
But
at
if
the
my
whole
cost of
fucking thing.
operation is only, let's say, $1,000
Man, my
a
cost of
month,
operation is lower
Bro,
than that. What are we talking about? Come on with it. I mean, it
so
still don't mean nothing.
how can you not make money? That's what I'm saying. Like if your
Okay, all
cost of
right.
Somebody on your ass, checkmate.
But we on mine. Well, I'm
Oh.
get
I,
on his
Come on.
ass, get
Come
on
on.
his ass.
Leaving too
come
much
on.
money on the table.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna let him
Come
go on
on.
over and try it. Let me know how that works out.
Hey, see, like Cam say, spit it out. Like Cam say, let's talk about it. Fuck
I'm
it.
not trying to be rude. I'm just saying
Let's talk about it.
from a C student perspective, I don't see the math is not adding up for me. Because
Oh,
Ooh,
if I gross
Oh, leaving too much
$4,500,
money on the table, y'all.
oh man,
if I'm
shit.
grossing
okay.
Let's talk
$4,500 a
about
week,
it.
I only
What
need
are we talking
$4,500 a
about?
week. I only
You
need
got you got
4,500.
niggas on here with they goddamn authority that's running the same fucking load board, and they'll tell you that shit is make believe, man.
Yeah.
It's make believe to get $4,500 in revenue, not like gross to the truck a week.
You gonna run 4,500 fucking miles? What the fuck you
How the
mean,
fuck
shit?
when the loads are
In
paying
a
$2
fucking
a
driveway?
mile?
You
What you gonna
said
go to F2F and
4,500 a
do?
week gross. That's all, and then you got to pay Prime 65%.
No, he
No,
talking
I
about
get
going to
70. No, Prime.
F2F. He talking about going to
I'm
Oh,
going
F2F
F2F.
yeah,
on the
but then
spot
that's
market.
yeah, but they're gonna get 20% from that, so it's less than 45. What is like? What's that? The
He talking
450.
about bring home. He
But
talking about
That's
Lana,
bring
what I'm
home.
trying to
10%. What is like 850? They don't get a
oh wait,
He
no,
dispatch
talking
never mind.
fees.
bring home, po. Bring
Okay,
But I'm
home.
okay.
trying but I'm trying to
Oh,
say
okay.
you don't have to gross a lot. You don't have to gross a lot where I'm at now because it's like somebody gross 4,500, another person gross 4,500.
Somebody got an
I can
echo.
still take home more than them.
who just came in? Who I just let in?
Highway.
Oh, okay. It probably be high side.
So what you coming
Okay.
on? What you coming to F2 at the pool? Flatbed? What you gonna be on the waiting list? They don't have their own fucking reefers, not unless you bring your own. The only thing that only thing they offer is fucking drive-in, and niggas know how the drive-in game is. So come on with it.
Let's talk about it. In the words of Cam, let's
Well,
talk
yeah,
about
he
it.
dropped
Mm,
off. He dropped off. He dropped off. Shit. Yeah,
Cam dropped
he
off?
he live nah. He living in a fairy
nah,
tale world.
nah.
Oh,
I might have made a mistake and kicked him.
What we talking about, man? What we talking about?
He back. He back. He back. He back.
You want me to let Poe talk?
Okay,
What the heck?
all right, I'm back.
He
What
said
man,
happened?
let Poe talk.
where my boy Pee Wee at, man? Fuck.
Hey, what I miss?
My boy.
Go ahead. We listening, bro.
No, I'm saying, what did I miss? Because my damn phone went off. So I had to
No,
just
you
wait.
really ain't miss nothing. You really just pick up where you left off at, G.
But my thing, okay, I was like, yeah, if I like where I'm at now, I can get a gross of $4,500 and still bring home more than $2,300. It's not about really what I gross. It's just your deductions are your deductions. Like I know my
So I,
fixed cost
so I need to go to
is one
Prime
load.
and just deal with the slow truck. I know I see that.
Damn,
I need to go to
I
Prime.
mean, honestly,
4,500 a
it's
week,
I
man.
mean, you got to look at it from a slow truck perspective. Yeah, you might can only run 65, but when you look at a truck that's running 65 versus a truck that's running 68, say that truck that's running 68 stop damn near 7 times in a damn drive shift. If I don't stop none or just once, I'm still covering more ground in less time because he did so much fucking stopping.
What?
And he telling the
Yeah,
truth.
Man,
Hey,
he just
He
said keep the
looking
liquor
at
door
as a
closed,
person
nigga.
that
That's it, man. Glue
exactly,
your ass to the seat.
You're right,
Yeah, but
exactly.
so you
Man,
gonna keep that?
if I'm slanging this bitch, 80 and you going 55, 65, whatever, I'm still gonna top your ass. I can take 3 pieces in the fucking row. I'm still gonna
Dude,
top
okay,
your ass.
yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, and that's why your fuel cost is probably gonna be double what mine are too, and that's why I'm gonna come out with more money on the back end.
So well, let's get back to this F2F situation.
oh shit.
You think you
Check,
can win
check.
at F2F or what? Hello?
Hey,
What's that?
checkmate. Yeah, hey, go back and tell them about the flatbed. They wait on the flatbed. Y'all come with your own reefer, and they know how the drive van game goes.
Yeah,
So
what are you coming to F2F to pull? What's what are you pulling? Dry van, flatbed, or what? What you pulling when you come to
No,
Reefer.
F2F?
Why
I
would he
just
pull
no,
anything else but reefer?
no. I just thought it was a good opportunity looking from the outside in because he was a drive-in driver, and I was just looking at, okay, what are your I asked him what his deductions were, and he told me what the trailer note was and how
The
much he paid the
deduction
insurance.
is about $500 fucking. My insurance on my truck was 15 because it's an old truck. That depends on what kind of truck you get. What value they value it at,
Wait,
because he
wait,
basically.
don't
wait,
want to
wait,
sell.
wait, 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 wait. You said how much was your insurance?
$15.
Oh, so then, bro, I don't see how you can fail with a $500 in fixed costs that come out a
Okay,
week. I,
you got you.
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
But
what
G,
you
you
think?
missed the main point.
What kind of market do you think we in? You think drive-in is just that sweet over here? I mean, like,
Dude,
dude,
I
what?
can make $2,000 a week at F2F on $1.50 loads.
Nigga, you the reason why the shit is the way it is. Like, what are they talking about
Hey,
here, man?
prime pacifying a breezy ass.
Yes.
That's all that shit is. He'll pull anything at this point on God.
That's
Prime
the
got him
reason why I
trained
was
to that.
sitting. That is the
Yeah.
reason why I was sitting. Because it's niggas like you with that mind. No disrespect, but it's niggas like you
Don't
with
have
that
no,
mindset that
don't
want
have
to
a
pull for
understanding.
$1.50. Yeah,
They
like,
don't have an
no, man,
understanding how
I'm
freight
not pulling
operate.
that
Yep.
shit. No, I can
Yeah.
buy left.
But get what? But checkmate. He gotta know he
He
gotta pay every week.
look.
He
The
can't sit for
thing,
too
no
long.
disrespect. No
That's the
disrespect, breezy.
problem.
No
That's why niggas
disrespect.
is telling you,
Hey.
well, you don't want to go be leased. Well, stay a fucking company driver, nigga. If you got a fucking, when niggas say, I got a truck note, well, nigga, you had an option. Be a company driver, nigga. Stay right there where you don't have to pay a
But
fucking
you're
note.
not
You
gonna
see
make
what
no
I'm
fucking
saying?
Right. You
money
right.
being a
You right.
company
You right.
driver
Checkmate.
here, at least.
You can
At
make
least
money. You
here
can
you're
make
Well,
damn
not.
near the
we
same
already know
thing
who
you
the
doing
bottom
leasing.
feeder is. We already know who the guy who taking all the cheap freight.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
Hey, y'all
so
get off
man,
so
that
my
Yeah,
man.
now,
man.
now, so now, and
my
Y'all
that's
get
thing
off that
is,
man like that, bro.
and that's
Let him
and
breathe.
that's
hey,
fine.
so no offense to A Breezy, y'all. He comparing
Whatever,
the rates
dog.
that he getting at Prime to the spot market. Like, oh, I pulled $1.50, so I can do it at F2F. Nah, G, this ain't the same shit. You driving the 15-day average down when you don't take the 15-day average load type shit. Like, you know, if that bitch 2,300, you take it for 2,000, you driving the race down. You
And
feel me?
Well,
Wait,
goes
now,
back to what
I'm
Poe.
not
It
But
goes
stupid.
think
I'm
back to
not
about
what
it.
telling
It's
Poe
y'all
not
don't
his
said.
take
fault.
anything.
It is his fault,
I'm
but
Listen,
it's
not
not his
stupid.
fault
I
at the same
know
time.
We
I
just
know
talking.
what a
No
good
offense.
rate.
Don't nobody
Okay,
take the shit
okay.
Yeah, you
personal.
know what I'm
We
saying?
just
Yeah,
talking, man.
you know.
Like I've
We
been
just
around in the
talking.
game. I feel like long enough hauling what I haul now to know what a good load looks like and what a bad load looks like, and
G,
where I'm gonna
yeah,
have
G.
to pay a
but
toll
listen
at
to what
and
you
all this
saying
and
though.
that.
Hey,
You said that
listen,
your
bro.
overhead you can run for $1.50 a mile. Nigga, go be a fucking cashier or something, nigga.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's too
Listen.
low,
Go
man.
do that. Go do
You
that
operating
and
a
let the
truck at a
niggas
dollar
that want to
fifty a mile?
motherfucking drive trucks, nigga, get the
That's
money. You see what
crazy.
I'm saying? If your overhead is that low, then go ahead and do that over there and let the money stay. That's what runs the market down. That mindset right there. Shit.
I'm glad
That's
y'all
Listen
why I
to
behind
this,
say.
that.
bro.
Hey,
Get
Hey,
him.
That's why I say,
Get
fellas.
him.
nationwide. Go ahead, Pope.
That's why I was saying. That's why it's best to have a non-disclosure because
Cam,
you,
keep
huh.
NW out your mouth.
Nah, so
Hello.
Nationwide pacified me to thinking the rates was gonna be that shit. Like, bro, the
Yeah.
real world, spot market, shit a dog world, gang. Like, you ain't gonna get them prime rates in the spot market, my boy. But you know, if you $1.50 suit you, you know,
No,
salute you.
bro,
You
that was on the low end. But if you telling me I can take a load that's $2,200 or $2,300 and it's going 900 miles or so, I'm taking that. I am.
Well, you ain't gonna get that. You ain't gonna get that at
How many
F2F.
miles is going for how much?
I just
very
saw
similar,
it
900
y'all.
for
on the news
I
22.
can't hear
load
you.
board.
You were talking to. How many? What you say now?
He showed me a
2015 with
load
a
on one of
2,000
his
some
load
change.
boards that was
2,000
going
some change.
23. It was like 2,200, 2,300 for 900 miles. I'm like, I'm gonna take that.
What's that
What?
like 280?
What? Hold on. What did he say again? Repeat
He
that, bro.
just
My
said
bad.
you
I
would take
wasn't
a
paying
load for
900
900
miles
miles
for
for
2,200.
$2,200.
And then when F2F get their motherfucking percentage out of that motherfucking that 2,200,
attention.
your ass
he
probably
running.
get 14, 1,200
Okay,
out of that
all
shit.
right.
And
So
then when
Hey,
that's
you
what.
take fuel out of that, you probably get
he
about
running.
800.
Hey, so
How
Shit.
the
morally, he
fuck are
running
you
for
buying
50 suits
tires
in a
for your
mile.
truck?
Hey, he running for
How you
50 suits in
buying
a mile.
tires for your truck?
He got a prime discount. What the fuck, man? Shit.
What was the question? What was the question?
How do you buy tires for
Oh
your truck?
shit.
Tires?
Out of
Oh, I pay
escrow.
for them out of pocket. No, I don't put no money in my main account. All my money in my account,
No, I'm
my
just
checking
saying
account.
with that low ass freight though, bro. That's pretty low. Twenty two
It's
hundred
low to
dollars for
you,
900 miles.
but
But
That's
y'all act
low,
like he
man.
taking all the bad freight. They got other drivers doing it too.
Bro, we just was talking to him shit.
But while he
God
here, we
damn,
gonna
y'all
hold,
putting
move
all the
by
hold
pressure
up,
his
on
hold
ass
up,
him.
then.
hold up, hold up,
No,
hold up. How
he
how
brung it
how are
up
we
though, y'all.
how are
Go
we
ahead.
cracking on me? But my checks is consistently being above $2,500. I don't get how that can be cracked on.
Ooh,
Yeah,
That's
But
what
cause
you
you
I
gotta
said
don't
look
you
at
get.
how
running
much you working.
you
How
running
much you work.
2,200 fucking miles, man. You said 2,200 miles, right?
That's too
Bro,
many
I'm still
miles,
over
bro.
a
For low
dollar a
money, with low
mile
revenue.
after
74,
expenses. I'm still doing
74
that.
cent a mile. 74
No,
cent a
I'm not
mile. That's what
running
it
no
20.
74 cent a mile. I'm not.
You might as well be a company driver, bro. You wasting your
No, you're
time.
not, because you're not gonna see a $2,000 fucking check being a company driver. It's
Yes, you
Break it
Yes, you
can.
down.
impossible.
will.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Not here, you're
Poe,
not. Not here,
listen,
you're not.
listen, listen to this. Poe broke this shit down a couple months ago. Once you start breaking this shit down and paying yourself, putting shit up for retirement, putting shit up for this, you a fucking company driver. Break it
Thank you.
down
Straight
in your
up.
You got
mind.
too
Straight
much
up.
Break it down.
risk,
Thank
Straight
too
you.
much
up.
risk, and
Straight
too much
up. Straight
and
responsibility.
up.
taxes. You
Make
gotta
two
pay
thousand
taxes.
dollars.
I
Gotta
don't
pay your
care about
taxes.
all the taxes and shit. That's just part of the game.
Coming
That's the
personal,
trade-off.
yeah.
I'm not gonna be a fucking company driver and have to earn a damn day off for every week I work. Fuck that. If I want to go home for 3 weeks, I will.
Oh,
Fuck
point
that
proven.
shit.
Freedom. Point proven. Most niggas do it for
How the
freedom.
no, he ain't got no goddamn freedom.
How do I not have freedom? I just
Cause
took.
nigga, you gotta pay them. You gotta pay to be home. What the fuck?
I don't care if I gotta pay to get
He
home. I
set
can
your
go
ass
home
up
when the
on
fuck I
that,
want
Cam.
to.
Huh?
I can spend a week in Florida like I did last month, just because I feel like it. They're not gonna give me no shit for it.
Right, cause you giving them that money on.
I would
That
rather.
Hey,
money.
hey, hey! You gotta pay somebody. Shit. Oh well.
Hey,
Oh well.
what part of Florida you
All
was
right.
in?
I would rather make. Hey, I would rather make my 300, 450 a day and go home. Ain't got to
Tampa.
worry about
Follow
shit
me,
and keep
like,
it moving. Be a
we're
company driver. I'm only
risking
gonna
over
net
here
that
in this
amount of
region.
money a week. Fuck that. That's too. You taking on too much risk for a little bit of reward.
Yeah.
But I'm not working my ass off. What's 2,000 miles of driving in a week in 7 days? Like that ain't shit.
It's
Right,
it's
but
Bro,
you work
trucking.
a lot
2,000.
Trucking
more.
2,000. I make that
here.
shit on 900 miles, bro.
No, I said 2,000 miles in a week.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
bring home $2,000 if I'm driving 2,000 miles.
Well,
I bring home more like 25 to 27,
I
maybe
mean, I
more.
can't compare
God
myself, but
damn, I might need to
but
come over there.
What the fuck?
Don't you
Hey,
run
That's
over there,
Mel,
man.
slow
after
down. Hey,
expenses.
Mel. Hey, Mel, slow down, Mel. Hey,
I,
better be
see,
careful.
that's why I said that. Cause I know your ass was gonna say something. I just
hmm
fucking knew it.
But I can
I
prove it
fucking
though.
knew it.
I can prove it.
Hey, Mel. Take your ass over there. You'll be right here crying.
You better stay where you at then. I tell you that.
Yeah,
They
stay
gonna
where
see
you
like
at,
I
Mel.
see at
Stay
home.
where you
That's
at,
where I'm
Mel.
at. I'm at home.
they basically got the game sold up because I heard you say The trucks, they don't like older trucks. So once your truck get so old, you basically got to get a fucking new truck, right? You ain't going over.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you won't go over there with no motherfucking 2016, because they ain't gonna let your ass motherfucking lease on with it. You won't get them fucking rates that you get now with a paid off truck.
No,
I
you can.
guarantee you won't.
No. You can with your authority. You can run power. You can run prime loads, but you gotta have your authority if you want to have an older
And
truck.
you probably giving up the same goddamn percentage as like F2F,
No,
right?
I'll
20%.
tell you what, 80.
80-20. 80
Yeah.
20. Shit.
But you got freight
Man.
though. You got constant freight. The primes,
He
and
said,
you
yeah.
get your fuel
He
discount,
said, yeah,
and you
but he
get their
talking
fuel
about
discount,
freight. He said, yeah, but
and
he
you get
talking
their
about
fuel
freight.
discount. That fuel
So
discount
you gotta
alone is
run
worth
your,
it.
so you gotta run your ass off to make the money,
You don't
and
have to
get
run
a
your ass
discount
off.
on,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't have to, in my opinion.
and get a discount on fuel. That's what
That
he's
fuel
saying.
discount is the best in the industry. I'm sitting over here to TA right now, and this shit $2.40 a gallon for me.
Well, shit, you don't need to leave. You don't need to come to F2F then. Hell, get your
I'm
authority and
leaving
lease
because of
on.
the camera situation. I don't want to have to
Why
go
would
through
you
that shit.
leave? Just buy you a truck and lease it on with them, like you said, with your authority.
10,000 down.
But look. Okay, I was with y'all on that. But if
That
it's just gonna
nigga
cost
stuck with
me,
that
if it's gonna
10,000.
cost me enough, if it's gonna cost me monthly that much just to have my own numbers, I'm not really getting ahead. Instead of just being leased on to like a Schneider, I'm trying to come out to where I don't have to have my numbers to make money,
Leased on the
because that
Snyder.
insurance is gonna kill me. That insurance is gonna kill me. Being
Come on,
new.
bro.
Do y'all see where I'm
Snyder
coming
ain't gonna
from?
let Snyder. Nah, Snyder ain't gonna. Snyder the same way. They're not gonna let you lease on either.
Yes, they are.
Not
If
with
I
an
got
older
my
truck.
own truck, no, it's not gonna be like it's gonna be like a 17
How long you been driving, my man?
a year.
Oh, there you go. They about to
Huh?
get on your ass.
A
There
year?
you go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. That's it. I'm just asking. That's cool.
God damn. The man slide because he get 4 more months than me.
But I've already made $140,000 net.
The nigga
Hell
been
yeah,
in.
hell
How
yeah.
how
That's
how long you
hell
been in
yeah.
Prime?
That's
Boy, I'm
what.
not getting on
Hey,
another
Mel,
motherfucking live with
that's
y'all,
How
what.
long
boy.
you how
That's
long
Boy,
you been in
what.
y'all
Prime?
some
That's
How long
what.
you
fucking
been in Prime?
hypocrites.
That's what
How long you
experience
been in
Boy,
do.
Prime?
y'all, boy. I
That's
want to hear
what
that, JoJo. I
experience
want to hear
do.
that
How
shit.
That's
4
what
more
how long?
months.
experience do.
Hold on,
It
man.
gets
How
you
long? Hold
100,000.
on, man. How long have you been in Prime?
Since
How,
February, I got my L's like February 1st of last year, and I got my own truck
so
May of last year.
how long you been in Prime?
Yeah.
On my own since May of last year.
Shit. So a year and what? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So there you go, right there, Mel. He done been somewhere for a fucking year. I mean, like, what the fuck, man? Shit.
And my CDL was free.
He worked it off.
I
Yeah, he
mean,
worked
yeah,
it
I
off.
worked
Yeah.
it off, but hey, it was a free CDL. Shit, I ain't complaining. And I got to stay up in a fucking hotel for a month and fuck off for 2 weeks.
Shit, I got
I
my free
wasn't
CDL
really
and
learning shit.
I ain't paid driver solution shit. So I got the same thing.
I mean, but like I said, I feel like if you're a rookie, it's not many better situations you're gonna be able to get into and make the amount of money that you can make here. That's just my opinion. I know that I mean it's gonna sound biased just because I'm here, but if it worked for me, I can vouch for it. But I just like the freedom
Yeah,
aspect of it.
it
Boy,
ain't nothing wrong with
I
it.
ain't telling y'all shit else about me.
You did everything right, bro. It's just that
Nah.
most people
I
don't.
fucked up along the
Nah,
way.
most people
I swear to
don't come
God.
from that
Y'all
company.
motherfuckers never know my business.
Hey, nah, but most people that come from that
That
company
dead
can't
game.
say your story. Can't say your story. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, a lot of
Most
people
people can't
a
say your
lot of people
Hey,
story.
come from.
JoJo.
So,
Yeah,
hey,
you're right.
so, what did you do different to make
Oh,
it
Mel, you
work?
all right with
And
me,
you
man.
with a
Hey,
lease
JoJo,
with
you got something around your chin, JoJo. You got something around your chin.
I ain't got shit around my chin. It's just this mic fucking up. But
I mean, I
I
Nah,
just
I
want
think you got something around your chin, JoJo.
nah, nah,
Boy, I tell y'all. Boy, y'all give
nah,
me a hard time, boy.
no. Check this out.
Boy, y'all just
I
grilled me
want,
bad about an hour
ask,
ago.
bruh. I want to ask, bruh, from Prime. So, what did you do different to make your situation work?
I mean, I just knew my clock. Really, that's all. Your money's in the clock.
No. Look, for when I asked that, all right, how much experience do you have when you went on to Prime?
What you mean?
When you went on to Prime to get into the situation that you're at right now to make that money, when you
It
got
didn't
onto
cost nothing. I
Prime.
just went straight lease.
No. I ain't say shit about lease. I ain't say nothing. What experience did you have to get on to the program
None.
that you're on?
You ain't listen,
None.
JoJo.
So you ain't have no experience,
Nope.
No,
and
I
you
just went straight out butt
went
naked.
and you
Lease.
went straight into a lease purchase.
Yeah. My first check was $5,400. They
So
didn't have a credit note come out.
listen. You went straight into a lease purchase, and
How many
you're
times you
No,
gotta
making
no,
say it?
no. Listen,
How many
no.
times you gotta say it,
Lease.
JoJo?
listen, and then you made the progress you made, right? Did you have anybody that knew somebody in there to get you in there?
No, like I didn't know nobody at Prime before I came here.
All right. So when you did that registration for Prime and said you want to do a lease, you said you had no experience with driving.
They don't ask you to have experience. They just ask you, do you want to be a company driver? Do you want to be a lease driver? And it was
All
an easy.
right.
It was an easy decision
All
for me
right,
because
yeah, easy decision. All right, I got you. Easy decision. So therefore, you did an easy decision straight out of truck driving school, right?
JoJo.
yeah.
The man say yes. You ask the man the same question 4 different ways. It's the same question from the first
No,
Facts.
one.
because
Facts, man. What are we getting to?
God,
I'm
come
trying to
on
get a
now.
certain answer. I'm trying to get a certain
He
answer.
gonna get it, say, man,
That's
what you
all,
want?
nigga.
Get to the man, ask him a question.
What you mean? No, I gotta get the facts first.
Nah,
I don't
he
know
gave
this
us.
man. I don't know this man because you basically on this platform. He said I can go to Prime and say I ain't got no experience, no nothing, and
Hey,
go
that's
into a
tricky on here.
lease and make this money.
So
So
what's
I'm
up?
trying to see
They
It's
what
do.
is the
different,
experience
fool.
that he have.
What up,
That's all
fool?
I'm trying to do, bro. That's all I'm trying to do. So what are you talking about?
So what was the point? What was the point of that 15, 20? What was the point? What was he
Yeah.
getting at?
21 questions, 50 cents. God damn.
Never mind,
That's
bro.
pretty
Go
good
ahead,
though,
bro.
man. What you doing over there?
You
That's
ask
So
that
pretty
you're
man the
Go
same
asking
ahead.
me?
question
You
5 different ways.
Nigga, cause I'm just trying to see how did he get in there? Because most people come from Prime don't
You
make
making
that
pretty
type of
good money
money.
at Prime.
So I'm trying to
What?
see how he did
Everybody
it.
on here
So
knows that you can go to Prime with no experience, man. Everybody knows that.
everybody know you can go with no experience. Is everybody making the money that this man talking about? Answer that
I,
question.
no,
I
because
mean,
they don't know how to
everybody
run
don't
their
apply
business.
themselves. Yeah.
No. Point blank period is no. So I'm wondering what he did.
Hey, what
So
booty
He just
if he
told you.
didn't do
He drove the goddamn truck.
if he didn't do nothing,
He just told you,
all right.
JoJo. JoJo.
Yeah, you
He just
definitely
told
fresh
you.
meat, man.
So that means everybody going to Prime can make exactly what he making. So
No,
now,
JoJo,
because they
come
so
on,
don't know how
take
to
your
JoJo.
run
ass,
their.
Hold
take
on.
your
Hold on,
ass
Hold on. Let
off
me
the
pause,
say
block
this.
and
buddy.
make the
Let
Let
me
money
me
he
say
making.
this,
explain.
bro. Let me say this.
Cause you just criticized the questions that I'm asking him, and I'm telling you
Because
why
it
I'm
took you
asking
We
him.
10
are.
hours to
Why
answer, man.
Thank
Like,
you,
what,
checkmate.
answer
Thank you, checkmate. Thank you, man.
question.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I explain? Can I explain?
Checkmate, I been know you do that. So I ain't even worried about what Checkmate say. He
No,
do
I'm just
that.
saying.
So
No, no.
with
But you, for real, JoJo,
no.
you asked that man
I
the
just
same
want to know,
question 5 different ways.
because I know, cause I graduated with the same people that went to Prime, went to Pam, went to Trans Am, and all that shit, all did lease, and didn't have the success he needed. The success he did.
Can I
So I'm
But he
explain?
wondering
told you,
what
JoJo,
I'm
all
wondering,
jokes aside,
bro.
he
I'm
told you
no.
what he did. He had no experience.
All
He
right,
put an
bro.
application in.
You ain't
He
getting
went
it.
lease.
All
And
right.
he did. And he drove the truck.
Hold
Every
on. Let me explain.
application,
Let me explain. I got his answer.
can make the money that he did. No.
No.
Tell them just put an application and you can make the money you did.
No, it's
Because
not that
So
simple.
you want
he's
to make
not
it your day by
understanding the
day
questions I'm
schedule what
asking.
he
My
did. He
bad.
want a day by day
Nah,
schedule.
bro. It's a difference, bro. It's a difference, bro.
Can I explain?
Hey,
Bro, chill. Let me explain.
with you saying that stuff, because you have so much guidance, you don't understand the
What
bullshit
guidance I
people,
had?
nigga, Cam motherfucking thing that bro put you, bro, come on, man.
Everything I
You didn't,
got on my own. Nobody gave me
no,
no guidance.
first,
I
bro,
just know not to
all right,
fuck up.
so, all right, bro.
I
If
ain't got
that's
no
what you
experience.
saying,
I ain't got no
I'm just
experience to fuck
asking a
up, remember?
question.
Hold
All
on.
right,
Don't give
bro.
me hold
Whatever
on, let
you
me say
say,
this.
bro.
Man,
Whatever you
Cam,
JoJo,
where
say,
you at,
bro.
don't give
man?
me no
Cam, where you
don't
at,
give me
nigga?
Whatever
don't
you
give me
say,
no
bro.
experience now. Don't give
Whatever
me
you say,
something.
bro.
I ain't got no experience, like you said.
Whatever
Did
you
you just
say,
tell me
bro.
that? I ain't got no experience.
And then
So how
and
can I
then
fuck
and
up?
then and then with no experience, somebody can go to Prime do a lease program and
So
make the money he just made.
I'm here.
tell him
I'm just asking questions, bro.
just tell him just
I'm
to
just
go to
asking
Prime
questions.
though. I mean, just say nigga go to Prime like
Exactly.
he
That's
did.
all everybody gotta
So
say.
why the hell
Go
did we
Prime.
ask all these questions? Like you should have said, hey,
Because I
Mel,
know it's
go to
not like
Prime, man.
that, bro. I know it's not like that, bro.
What you mean it
Hey
ain't
man,
like
your
that?
phone sound like Big Wheel shit, man.
Is it my shit?
Nah,
Nah,
it's what's dude name?
it's the AirPods he got on, man.
What, JoJo?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the
JoJo.
AirPods.
Yeah, Blessed. Whatever his name, Blessed.
All right, I
Nigga.
think what Mel was trying to get at was he wanted to know, can anybody do what I did? The answer is no. You got to know how to run your clock because ultimately your fleet
Man,
manager is gonna
what the
you
hell?
what? I'm
Why
being
JoJo
honest.
asked
You
that the
gotta,
first time? Why you didn't ask that the first time? He asked all the men one question.
Dude
That
just
sound
knew
like
how
some
to
crazy
explain
shit.
it. No, dude knew
Hey
how to
Asby,
explain it
man, I'm quite sure
better
you be
than
running.
I knew how to
You be
explain it.
chasing miles,
That's
don't you,
all
man?
that was.
I'm not
That's all
chasing
that answer.
miles. If I was
That's
chasing
all
miles,
that
I'd be a
was,
fucking
bro.
I'm
robber.
asking you.
Hold on. But JoJo, just all jokes aside, we all here, we were checkmate. We're asking that man, how many miles do you run? He
Listen,
told that man
did
2,000 miles. So he gave you a
we
little bit
ask
right there.
him?
He gave you a little bit right there. You
Did
weren't
we
listening to
ask him?
him.
All right, I heard that, bro. All right, bro.
Okay, then. So that's one
All right,
clue right there. That's one clue.
that's one clue.
That
Everybody
man
ain't as
said
smart.
that's
Damn,
one
dude
of
said,
okay.
Everybody ain't as smart as everybody on this panel. Everybody
how
ain't
much did
smart.
you how much did
So
you gross last year? How much you took home?
that's all I'm
I'm
saying.
just telling you, he gross. I'm gonna tell you, the man say he took
Nah,
home
let that man
over
talk. Don't
110,000.
talk over that man. Let that man
He
talk.
if
He
y'all,
asked
y'all
him
ain't
a
listen. He
question.
said it.
No,
He said
let
it.
him let him say it again.
How
Let him
much you
say it
gross?
again.
How much you take home, bro, my brother? When it came down and all said and
The
done,
truck itself grossed like 200 and some thousand, and I took home 104 like net.
I don't believe that. It's hard to
Okay,
believe.
I mean you don't have to.
And he's saying prime. So I'm wondering, how do people get the success he got? Now they're telling me, why
I
am I
just
asking
told
these
you. I
questions?
just told you it's
No,
in
no,
the
no.
clock. You gotta know.
I got why you get it. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about Mel saying I'm asking 101 questions.
So
I'm asking the question.
Hey,
just don't get
hold,
straight to it and
time out, fellas.
tell Mel to go to Prime
I
opposed to
wouldn't tell
using
Mel.
this
I
man.
wouldn't
Hey,
tell Mel to go to
boss
prime.
man,
This is just us in the conversation.
are you trying to make a
This
quick
just how it
$50 bet?
happened.
Are you trying to
This
make
is
a
just
quick
how it
$50
happened.
bet right now? I send you my
Make it
cash out.
500. Make it 500.
Listen, everybody put up $100. 5 people. That's
Hold
500.
No,
on. How
you
much he
making the
say he
bet.
took home? I'm late.
You
How much
making
he
the
say he
bet.
took home? How much he say he
Huh?
took home? How much he say he took
He
home?
said
100
100,000. He
and
took
Bruh,
100,000.
100.
All right, now listen, my man. I'm willing to bet you
This shit so
$50 that if Cam blow his screen up, I don't see how you can produce that type of numbers, grossing that amount of money, leasing a truck with a mega courier company. I would say that they,
welfare. Do you understand my questions though? Why I'm
yeah,
asking?
I understand it.
Exactly. That's
Hey,
that's
somebody
all I'm
said Joe
I'm in
asking.
the
Right. Somebody
business,
did say Joe Right.
boss
That's
man.
all I'm asking,
I'm in
bro.
the
That's
business
all
doing a
I'm asking.
mimicking some
Exactly.
similar
So all
program. The driver don't make that lot of money. Just being honest
yeah,
with you,
but
bro.
Time out.
The
yeah,
Time
courier
out.
but
make.
Mel
Time
and
out.
checkmate
Time out.
saying
Flag
I'm
on the
wrong.
play,
Hold
man.
on, hold
Saying
on,
I'm
Y'all,
wrong.
hold on.
y'all niggas don't realize that he getting a fucking fuel discount. He could be doing just like C Green said, putting the fucking fuel discount money back into the fucking business.
But you
It's
contradicting
possible.
that, checkmate. You
How?
contradicting
Come on with it.
Bro,
Come on with it.
I'm
Tell me how.
asking questions.
that.
I'm done.
Come
I'm just
on,
Because the
talking.
man.
man repeated
I'm
Come
just
himself
on,
like
talking.
man.
4 or 5 times, and y'all
Four or
not
I'm just
five
talking.
listening
fucking
to
times.
him. The man
They,
say he
they,
don't put
they,
no money to the side for us. He pay for everything out of pocket. Everything. He don't save nothing. He don't save no fuel. He don't
Cam.
save no maintenance work. He say, I mean, no
Wait, whoa,
maintenance.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Everything
whoa,
go to
whoa.
him.
Hold up. What I said when I said pay out of pocket, I meant for my tires and my oil change and shit. I
Yeah,
don't go through the
yeah,
company
yeah. Get it
because I
that's
right.
what I'm
Get it right.
saying.
because I put my own oil. I put Rotella in here, and they want you to put that dealer shit. I buy new
So
Mel,
oil
you
every
trying to
so
day.
jump
so
on
so
me? You trying to
so
jump
Hey,
so
on me?
quick question,
basically
real
so
quick.
And
Quick
basically you
question.
fucking your
Quick,
cash flow up,
and
Agree.
checkmate
quick
trying to
question,
jump
real
on
quick,
me.
my man. This right here will sum it all up. How many weekly deductions do you have a week?
I only have
15.
1234 that comes out. It was 1258. Now it's down to 1234.
1234
That's one
a
load.
week.
Yeah, that's one load, dude. Yeah.
So that's your weekly deductions. So
Deductions. Yeah, that's one load.
1234,
Like one load covers that.
1,012.34.
God damn, you sound like
One
JoJo
So
now.
one,
thousand
two,
twelve
three,
thirty-four.
four.
1,234 man. Come on with it. Come on with it.
Right. So
Man, nigga,
that's
nigga,
basically like
this
one,
like
two,
just
three,
trying to
four.
figure
I ain't
it
telling
out.
y'all none of
That
my
sound
fucking
like
business no more.
that's a
Billy Bill stupid,
funny
fool.
number. So times
Billy
You
four,
said
so
Bill.
that's
what?
Shit, I think y'all
4,936
see when
a
somebody got
month
good news and y'all can
No,
believe it, it's
Mel,
wrong.
let him talk.
It's
times
wrong.
12.
Well, y'all never
No,
know none of my
no, no,
business.
no, no,
All
Y'all
right. So
always tell
look.
y'all
Hey,
shit
hey,
about
man,
me.
your headset
Oh,
fucking.
so,
Nah,
Hey,
bruh.
hey,
Y'all wanna know
hey,
my
damn,
business.
son.
Y'all wanna know my business.
hey, fellas. Hey, fellas, listen, man. This right here is basic math.
checkmate. Fuck what you talking about.
12
I'm gonna
months, right?
y'all
It's
want
12
shit
months in
get
a year.
quiet. You tripping.
The man
I'm
paid
not saying he made it wrong.
$59,000 in just expenses alone. We still got to add another 50,000 for the fuel, right?
Okay, I just
No,
told
he
you I
get a
grossed over
discount.
two
He get a
hundred and fifty
discount.
No,
Hey,
no.
thousand
come on with it.
dollars.
I mean, I'm
No, is that
asking.
with
I
the
mean,
discount?
you know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm
I mean,
telling
I'm
you.
asking
I'm
you,
telling you. The truck brought in over $250,000 in revenue. So it's not hard to see that I
uh-huh,
took home 104 after my
right?
deductions. Because you take the truck note, I'd say that the truck note,
Oh, that's not including the one, two,
that's
three, four. Is not including the truck note.
Yes, that's
no, that
included.
is
That's
the truck
included.
note. That
That's
is the truck
included,
note.
man. Yeah, that's included.
So you
Then
pay
add on another,
59,000 for the truck a year.
yeah. Then you put in another 50 or 60 for fuel, and then yeah, I mean there you go. There's all the
My
deductions
question,
right there.
my question
So that's
was,
119 at at,
Okay, I told you I grossed
at
over 200 something.
$60,000.
Yeah, that's
I had
actually
Boy, got a
about
lot of
right.
60,000.
count.
What are you talking about? 60,000.
Well, he said the fuel could be anywhere between $50,000 or $60,000. So that's why I mean, on the high end, I gave him, I gave him 60.
Well, yeah,
But if
yeah, you could do
but if
60.
I cut it down 10,000 less, it'd be like 110. You know what I'm saying?
So is it possible he can do that at Prime or not?
Well,
check this out. No, my question was he could do it at Prime? Could multiple people do it at Prime? So I'm wondering, how
Man,
did
no,
he
they
get at
can't because
Prime
every
too?
man is not made the same, man. Like what the
Exactly,
fuck?
Thank
but
you.
that's not
Thank you. Thank
that's
Jesus.
you.
not
Somebody
that's
said
not
it.
how
Somebody said it.
that
Somebody said
but
it.
that's not how you argue when you said, Joe, what are you talking about? That's not
I'm
how
gonna
you
calculate. I'm
argue
gonna
it.
Joe
calculate.
I
No,
I'm
still
yeah,
gonna,
asked
I
this
what are
got.
you
man the
talking
same
about?
question
Because yeah, you went around
5
the fucking
times.
world
because
to
I'm
answer,
saying anybody can go to Prime
bro.
and do that then.
You see what
That's
this
Bro,
what
man just
I
did,
was trying
I
to
JoJo?
just
ask.
already,
He went straight to the
That's what I was
question.
trying to
He
ask.
went straight to the question.
That's what
Now, how much
I
you
was
made a
trying to
year?
ask.
How much you bring home? See, he went straight to the question.
All
Then he said,
right,
how much
so
are
once he
deductions?
did that,
You asking
and
him
once
how much
I
experience he had and all that.
nigga, don't you think that makes sense to how
It
much he
does.
can make at the Prime? Don't
it
you think
makes
that makes
Nah.
it
sense?
makes
so
sense
the
Now,
just to
guess
get
carry,
what?
Fuck
around,
are you talking
just to
about?
get around,
Mel,
just to get
you
around to the
tripping.
question you want to
Come
what's
ask,
the
on,
split
man.
on
bro.
that, my man?
No, he didn't let me
What's the
get
split,
to
boss
it.
man, over there
What
at
the
Prime?
fuck you
What they
talking
get,
about?
80-20.
35%, 40% of the rate?
80-20. 80-20. 80-20, he said.
Oh, okay. It's
no.
it's a
I'm
20.
72. I'm 72
Hell no,
right
I
now.
know this should be more than that, huh?
I'm 72% right now.
Oh, you get 72% of the load.
Yeah,
72%. Okay.
And this nigga just told me, he said he got 45. That was to him. 45 for 2 motherfucking days. What? 2.5 days of fucking work. 4,500. Right? That's
that's a
to you.
unicorn load.
So you
Yeah,
giving up
Oh my
28%.
God. What the fuck, man? I just asked you this shit a few minutes
I know,
ago,
but I
man.
told you. I
So
told you that. I told you that. Yeah, I said I don't get those often, but most
so
of my loads be
you
around
said
210,
for that load earlier this
200.
morning, I mean earlier today, you said something about a load you do 900 miles for how much? How much is that load?
No, that was
200.
F2F.
2,200.
That was F2F. I was talking about.
He said
Somebody showed me the
2,200.
load board on that. Yeah.
Oh, he said 2,200.
Yeah, he would do that. That's like two or some change. Two and two, what? 2, 6, 2, 8, something.
So they get $616 from that if they did that. So that's 1,584.
I'm pretty sure you can
Okay.
just get on. You can get on the
Then you got
Qualcomm,
another
whatever the fuck you got
$500
right
in
now.
fuel.
What you got a tablet or something? I'm pretty sure they just send you when they send you your shit. They send you the whole just whatever the fuck you getting, right? Or you got
Yeah,
options
they
because
show me
it's
exactly
basically
what
the
I'm
same
getting.
thing at Swift. Exactly what you get. So I get what he's saying. They did me the same way at Swift when I was leaving. They sent me exactly what the fuck I'm getting.
How many
But
days
y'all
you
not.
run over there, my man? You work 6 days or you work 5?
I mean, I
You
work
said you bet
seven
at
days
fifty
a
dollars,
week,
right?
but like I
You
said,
bet
I
at
don't
fifty
work.
dollars, right?
Huh?
You
I
said
mean, he never. But look, if he playing on, listen to me, listen to me,
uh-huh.
listen to
You
me,
can put it on
listen
the
to me.
glass.
That's the only way I put my hands up and say $50 bet.
Put it on the glass, Breezy. What's up with it? Can we see it?
All right, here you
I
go.
want to
Hold on.
see
I'm
real
about to say
numbers. I
my
don't want to see
OD.
nothing you done
My
doctored up.
wait.
You got your cousin that go make up for you real
Well,
quick. And
hold on. Let him talk. He said he gonna do it. Cam, where you at? Blow him up, man. Shit,
Try to
fuck it.
go who?
Whoa,
Yeah,
Hold
no,
blow
on.
him
Hold
up.
on.
Breezy.
Hold on, hold
Breezy.
on.
All
I'm
right,
gonna have to get
give
it
him
up
a
on my
minute.
laptop. I'm gonna have to get it up
Yeah.
on my laptop.
All
Hold on.
right. So $50 right there. You bet $50, right?
But I gotta make
I ain't
sure that
fucking
I
with
don't put
y'all,
none of my
man.
personal shit on there. Hold on.
Right.
I ain't
We
fucking
got
with
that.
y'all, man. Hey,
Man,
man, you
man,
ain't
Nah,
gonna get.
nigga.
It
No,
out
no,
your
no,
personal
no.
shit.
hey,
It
hey,
out your
hey,
personal shit, G.
Man,
I'm with you,
the,
homeboy. I
the
split that
numbers are gonna
shit.
add up.
Depending on what
No
you
bet,
talking about. They
man. No
trying to
bet.
jump on me. They trying
He
to
said
jump
no
on me.
bet.
What the fuck you
I ain't
talking
trying to
about?
jump on you. I'm just
No,
trying to
no,
make
no.
sure.
You with me. No, you with me. They trying to jump on me for asking them questions. And you
Man,
You
we
ain't
came
gonna,
and
trying to
said
me and
what
hey,
you
you
Mel
ain't gonna
jumping
said.
straight
on
to the
you, nigga,
point.
because you didn't get straight to
Nah.
just like Poe asked a simple question. You went around the fucking
It's,
world,
that's
nigga,
all we
and
saying,
your shit
JoJo.
distorted like a motherfucker.
Nigga,
Hey, you know.
nigga,
That's all we saying, JoJo. That's all we saying,
nigga,
JoJo.
hey, if the point is made, I can go around the world 3 times,
You never
polo.
made the point,
What the
JoJo.
fuck you talking about?
It took, hey, it took Poe to make the
Y'all
point.
got it
It
now.
took Poe.
Y'all got
Ask
it
the
now.
man.
Y'all got no. The point
It took
was
Poe to do it.
can
It took Poe to
no.
do it.
The point was can
Let's
any
not
man
take this
come to
shit personal,
prime?
man.
No,
Yeah,
can
No,
any
man.
no,
man come to
we not,
prime?
we not,
No,
we not.
listen. Can any man come to prime and make what he made?
And
That's
what
But
Checkmate
all.
every
said.
driver
That's
don't
my.
make
And
that
what
kind of
That's
money.
my
Checkmate
That's
said.
whole
true.
question. That's my whole
Checkmate.
point.
Tell him what you
That was my
said.
whole point.
Everybody
Okay,
don't
but
run
see,
the
Yo, you
same.
need to
Every man
reset
not
your
the
mic,
lane.
yeah.
boss
That's the
man.
point we're trying to make, and this is
That
coming
shit
from
all
Poe, the
fucked
one you
up.
want to bet with.
So once
He
again, why
telling
you
you
ask that man
you
that?
went around the world with your headset distorted like a motherfucker when you could have just got straight to it, nigga. You know, that's the point we're trying to make,
Exactly.
Well, that's
nigga.
pretty
That's
Shit.
good,
all,
man. But
bro.
hey, man, you ain't got to go show your settlement up there. I was just fucking
No,
with you,
because
man.
I'm about to say I'm not a bullshitter. Like I'm proud of that shit. To say
Man,
I've actually
fuck that.
made
Put that.
100 grand a
Put it on
year.
the glass,
Man, put that
goddammit.
shit on the
Put it on the
glass,
No
man.
glass.
bet,
Look,
no bet,
Oh
Checkmate want to
man.
my
see it.
god.
Cause you went at
Ain't no
Checkmate
take
neck
back. Ain't no
earlier.
take back, Poe. Ain't no take back big money, Poe. Nigga, it's
Fifty
No
dollars.
bet.
it's a
You
bet.
talk
$50
that shit.
fucking dollars.
You talk that shit. You got to put it on the glass.
Well, y'all got just like I said. Let me get my laptop charged up, and I got you. It's charging up.
No
Once it
bet
turn on,
over
I
over
got you.
here. I'm just letting you know. Poe
Goddamn,
ain't
fifty
betting.
dollars. All that
Man,
goddamn money
I'm
you
betting.
making,
I'm betting for Poe. Come on with it. I
I
got
mean, but
50.
All right.
listen though,
nigga. Oh
So, do I
shit.
hey,
get any
listen.
money out of
I'm
this?
gonna tell you like this, my man.
Yes, nigga, you get the
That's
fifty
pretty
dollars.
good. Hey, listen,
All right.
that right there pretty good for a lease drive. If you really can show them numbers,
I'm
that's
about to.
that's that's damn good. The average guy ain't getting that over there.
That's because the average guy is saying, I ain't doing no goddamn favors for y'all motherfuckers. I'm doing the shit my motherfucking
Hey, but guess
way.
what?
Nigga,
But guess what?
shit.
Checkmate. But Checkmate.
Come
Over
on
there,
with
you
it,
ain't
nigga.
got to do no favors. You your own man. You your own
Shit.
boss.
Yes, you
So
gotta do.
you right.
Yeah, you
So you
gotta do
is right,
favors. You
Checkmate.
gonna have to do some favors now, everywhere, nigga. Shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna
I'm
lie. You got
pretty
to do a
sure
little
that.
favors.
Yeah.
You got
Shit,
to do some
you probably
favors.
had to do.
But man,
I'm
but
just
you know
playing with
what?
you.
Huh?
I promise I won't tell y'all shit else no more on this motherfucking panel. I ain't telling
Restart
y'all
say
nothing else
somebody
about me.
phone garbage.
Why not?
Somebody got a lot of static in their background.
It's not me.
Let me see.
That ain't me.
That's my boy Bless.
Miss Alana must be asleep. Oh
Let
man,
him sleep. Let Mr. Lot of sleep. Let him get his rest, man. Shit. Ah, shit.
well, that's good, man. He over there making that kind of money. That's damn
Right. So
good.
pay the man his
That's
money,
very
folks.
impressive.
Pay him his goddamn money. That's
No, I
good. Pay,
said no
pay
bet.
the man his money.
Yeah.
Shit.
What I would do is shit. If I was if I can get 4 guys like him, he he like to work, I could put him
Whoa,
in
whoa, whoa,
trucks
whoa,
over
whoa!
there and
I
let
don't.
Rob
Now,
load
now,
and
now you
dispatch
want to
my
I
recruit
don't.
him.
trucks.
Now you
I
want to
don't like
recruit
the
him.
work. I don't like the
Huh?
work. I don't like the work
Nah,
part.
man. I'm a businessman. I'd rather go ahead and put me 4 trucks, lease them on to him,
I ain't sleep yet,
let
but I'm
him.
about to go to bed. Shit.
Let him make me some money. Hey, Lionel, you hear this right here, man?
Yeah, I'm
That
listening,
right
man.
there, that right there might be your golden ticket, man. We
Well,
were talking about it earlier.
like I said, you gotta see the numbers, man. You gotta do your
Yeah, I
numbers.
know. Yeah, that's what I'm
Hey,
saying. Yeah.
my
I
laptop
mean,
Put it
just
on a
pinged
glass,
me.
man. Put it on a glass for free, though, man.
if
I
they
said it
got the
just
It's
pinged me.
contract
Hold
motivation.
straight,
on.
you know.
Hold on.
Man, look, it's stipulations to that. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, motherfucker. It's stipulations to that motherfucker.
JoJo, you don't like that
Your
man 'cause he went
ass,
at your neck.
you
He went at your
who?
neck, JoJo. I mean, my bad, JoJo. He went at your neck, checkmate.
Who?
about
I'm just telling. I'm
about
telling
the
you how
FCM.
prime. No,
Hey,
I'm
boy,
no
ain't,
hell
ain't
no.
saying my man. What you mean?
Yeah, it's
No, I
stipulations to
said your
that
name by
shit.
mistake. I said your name by mistake, JoJo. That's my fault. My bad.
But I'm still figuring, how much his
You ain't
insurance
going
costing
over
him
there
with
with
his
a
own
fake
authority.
medical card. You ain't going over there with nothing. You going to they motherfucking DLT office and all that good shit. They got a DLT office in the goddamn building over at Prime, don't they? Shit. And you gonna play basketball right after you go take a physical, huh? Shit. All that good
That's pretty
shit.
good, though,
So
man, if he really making that kind of money, though, fellas.
I
Hey,
may need to
Well,
go
Melly
over
Mel,
there.
well, yeah, but
Melly Mel, Melly
What?
see,
Mel.
you still
When you
gotta
going to
have your own
prom?
authority and
Huh?
insurance.
When you going to prom?
Bro, I wanted to do tankers, man, but man,
No,
really,
you can go
truly,
over
bro.
there. You can go over there and run reefer, man. I'll pay for your bus ticket up there, bro. Matter of fact, I'll
and
come
an
get you and
automatic.
take you up there.
And a
Thank
goddamn
you.
I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
bro.
good night,
See,
y'all.
now I ain't gonna lie. See, we're chopping on one-on-one. I can't do that now 'cause they know the game, so I can't take that offer, bro. It's
What
too
you
much, too
mean?
many. I can't do that. They know they're in my mix right now. I can't do
What you
that.
mean? What the
I'll take you to
hell?
prom and drop you off.
Nah, Jim, good.
Nah, man, come on, let's go to prom, man. Two
Nah, I'm
hundred
good,
fifty
man.
k a year. Shit, let's go.
Nah, G.
I mean, the
Nah.
average guy, I heard, man, that guys don't
We might work for
make
him.
no
May not
money.
work for me. May not work for
Sure
me.
will.
They don't make no money doing that
I
shit.
will. I
They
gonna
have a
work.
business. They have a business plan put together for you as soon as you get there. No experience needed. They got you.
I got one. I got one of my own. It's called
Hmm?
work for a company for a year and a half.
No, no,
Get
no,
to get
no,
your
no.
experience up.
You don't want to be micromanaged. Rob Lowe likes guys like you. Y'all don't want to be micromanaged. He
Come on,
loves
man. Why,
guys like you.
man?
That's why he said, "Mill, here go you a nice lease truck.
Hmm. That's
You
why I
save
sound
mean,
your
like,
who,
money."
right out the
you sound
gate,
like the next
right out the
Josh,
gate,
man.
right out the gate. They go in there as soon as they get done to
Josh
orientation. They show
2.0.
them.
That truck's too
They
slow,
show them.
man. That truck slow as a
Hey,
motherfucker,
they
dog. I can't
making
go that
money
slow.
though. They
That
Yeah,
making
they
truck
money.
making
slow.
money.
That
They
truck
making
slow.
money.
That
Nigga,
truck
most of
slow.
these owner operators on this bitch driving slow, nigga, to consume, like to hold the fuel. What you mean? These niggas ain't out here running fast now. Shit, you run fast all you want, you gonna eat up all your fucking profit.
Man, I'm pedal to the metal. You feel me?
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm pedal
And
to the metal.
just
Y'all ain't
think
see me
about it.
slide down that motherfucking highway, cuz?
Hey, just think about it, Melly Mel. You can go and design all your own graphics and put your
I
own
can do that on
Man,
my
custom
own
graphics
truck.
on
I
the
can get
side.
from Arrow. I can do the same thing at Arrow.
You could do it. You could do it for free over at Prime.
yep.
And
Nah,
they,
Yeah, I'm
Outside
looking at
and
Prime,
Rob
hey,
Lowe
anywhere
right
at
now.
and
Lease
Prime,
they
truck.
man. Come
they
on, man.
they'll put you on the cover of Prime magazine.
man, y'all not gonna gas me up.
Gas you up, nigga. That's a deal. You can bring them
Y'all
to
just
the
got
show.
off this
Bro,
man
I
for
tried to
damn near a
tell
whole
you, but you
hour.
tried.
But now this man came up with some actual factual numbers. Now y'all want me to get on the bandwagon. I'm
Actually,
good, G.
we ain't seen no
Nah, I'm
actual
not
Nah,
telling
factual
but
you to
we
get on the
ain't
numbers.
seen it though.
bandwagon.
Talk. Listen,
We ain't seen no actual factual
people
numbers.
can, people can say anything out their mouth, but short and black and white is two different things.
You
$50.
go sit there. All I heard was 4,000 a month for a truck payment. That's all he paid. Come on,
Yeah,
man, knock
one,
it
two,
off and
three,
beat it.
four. Who the fuck come up with
Knock
a number
that,
like that? One, two, three, four.
knock that off. Knock it off.
But y'all want me to go over there though.
Yeah.
No.
Nah, bro,
Cause
I ain't tell you to
you,
go over there, homie. I ain't tell you to go over there, homie.
but see, this the thing though, Mel. You won't be micromanaged over there. You just have
I'm
to do some
good, G.
favors. You have to do some favors for Rob Lowe,
Boy,
but
I
you ain't
promise
got to
you.
be
I want to
micromanaged.
tell y'all nothing else. Boy, y'all not a
Hmm.
boy. Hey, boy, y'all not
Hey,
pills, boy. Hey, shit, boy, I ain't gonna lie,
I'm,
boy.
Peep game, peep game, peep game, peep game, peep
Ooh,
I'm looking
game.
at that crook right
Hey,
there,
All right,
country
hey, hey,
ghetto.
hey,
all
peep
right, I
game,
got it.
peep game.
Hold on.
Because Rob Lowe, man, he getting them brand new Freightliners for probably
Man, before
30,
you put this shit on the
40,000 a
glass,
piece.
can we get a $50
Give me,
bet or what?
yeah, give me a
Hey,
second. Give
it's
me a
no bet
second.
for me. I already told
I just
y'all.
pulled
But
up.
you
Hold up.
wanted to put it on the glass, man. Hold on. That shit,
You
$50,
hear me,
Listen,
Melly
man, you
Mel?
put the 50 up for me, man. Sponsor me, goddamn
Shit.
You hear me, Melly Mel? Listen to me, Melly Mel. He getting them trucks for 30, 40,000 a piece that he's leasing to these drivers for 180,
I know my truck wasn't that much.
$160,000.
Shit.
How much was
Oh,
it?
they don't even tell you what they pay their drivers
My
on their
shit got.
website. Oh, yeah,
I'm
here
about
they
to say
go.
my shit is fully loaded. Airbag, front suspension, and everything. That
Independent
shit probably
contract
worth
gets
more.
Uh,
72%
so
of
What kind of
the
truck you got?
load.
You got a Peterbilt? What you got? A Freightliner? What you got?
let
A
me guess.
23, a 23 Freightliner or 22 Freightliner.
So
Ooh,
The
it was
latest
let
probably
the
greatest.
what,
shoe shine.
about
I
Ooh,
mean,
230,000.
it's gonna be hard for me to go to an older model because I done got spoiled with this shit. I got a digital
Two
dash, touch screen,
two
everything.
$230,000 truck.
how much long?
Yeah,
How much longer
it
you
was
got before
probably
you
every
pay it
bit.
off?
Say what?
How much longer you got before you pay it off?
That was the
7
thing. I was
years.
gonna buy it out
That
from
ain't the
them.
plan.
No,
That ain't the
You
mine's
plan.
got
out
your
next
truck
December.
customized too?
Next December, yeah, it was fully custom.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm looking at their site. They say they got customized trucks.
God niggas thinking about
Lease
going over that
purchase option.
motherfucker.
Okay, that's the
Hey,
same thing. I got the same thing I do. Lease
Hey,
purchase
nah,
option,
they
no
they
money
hey,
down, no
customized.
credit check. Same
hey.
They
thing.
customized.
But what I'm
If
gonna
I
do if
go,
I fail? If I fail over there, now I'm stuck. Now I go
How
come.
the
you
hell
can't
can
I
you
fail.
can't
fail?
switch.
You can't
That's why I
fail
don't
over
tell people
there.
to come over
Yes,
here.
you
You know,
can.
no, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you
Uh,
You
can.
can't fail
uh,
at Prime. You can't fail at Prime.
Because
It's a
if you
walk
don't know how to
away.
run your clock, you're not
Yeah.
gonna make no
It,
fucking money.
it's a walk away deal. It's a walk away lease. You can't
But
fail.
you cannot make money though. You cannot make money easily.
man, this nigga right Mel is not gonna fail. This nigga said he a dog, nigga. He gonna run
Okay.
the fuck out of that clock. Fuck you mean shit.
On me.
I
If they let me do tank, I'll come over there. If they let me do tank, I'll come.
But
I might do flatbed over there. Fuck.
No, I do think that people that's in tanker make a whole lot of money. I think so.
That
Hell, they
nigga,
won't let me, boy. They will not let me come to
that man
Tennessee,
said his
boy.
truck no one,
hey,
two, three, four.
hey, the
Yeah.
only person
How many
making
times you
money,
gonna say
the
that, man?
only the only person making money at Prime is Rob
It's
Lowe. That's
Rob
the only
Lowe.
one making
Yeah,
money.
absolutely.
That's
Hey,
the
what
only person
application
making
that?
money
I'm
over
going
there.
to
Now,
goddamn
if I
Prime.
do it, I gotta run up the back, get my own truck. I gotta do it like that.
Okay. You might want to talk to Junior Honduras first before you go over
Mm,
there.
I don't know,
Oh man.
man.
You gonna be over there at Prime, you gonna be wearing them pants that Prince used to wear with the ass cheeks cut
Y'all,
out.
yeah.
Nah,
y'all niggas making y'all making a joke
Come
out
on.
of this shit. But truth be told, where the fuck you gonna go with no motherfucking money down and all it for a 23? For a 23, where you gonna go? You ain't gonna
Prom,
go to the bank and get that motherfucker here. So shit, that's a
you go
win-win right there.
you
go
gonna
get
go
you
to
one. Go
prom
get
and
you
get it.
one then.
Shit,
Checkmate.
I'm gonna fill
Go
out
get
the
you one.
application tomorrow. Goddamn it, fuck you, man.
You
Fuck
gonna go to
that.
prom and get one.
Shit,
The
Hold
nigga
on,
said
all
I'm gonna
that
go to
hold
Prime
stand
on,
up,
tomorrow.
hold
all
on,
that
bro.
good shit.
Nigga said I'm going to Prime tomorrow.
So is it in at least is he gonna own it at the end or what?
Nope.
He don't want to. With 100,000, he could have bought two of them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
And see,
I'm
he
not.
just said he fucked the money
In
up.
in
He
the
fucked the
beginning, I
money up. He
was.
said, yeah.
In the beginning, I was gonna buy the truck out, but now I
All right,
looked at I
got
can
it.
buy one cash. Yeah, fuck that.
But y'all calling me Josh though. Y'all calling
Hold
me
on, hold on,
Josh
hold on.
though.
You say in the beginning you was thinking about buying that motherfucker?
No, I was gonna buy it out because it's like there is no other truck I would want. It's got every
Y'all
option that
calling
I
me
want.
Josh.
What do you mean?
But
What you mean by that? Only
You
thing he
can
had to do was just complete the lease for 3 years, and he bought the motherfucker, right? That's it.
no.
Nah,
That's lease
nah, nah.
purchase. I'm in a regular
No.
standard lease, so where they're gonna offer me a buyout option at the end of it, which is next December,
You in
and I
the
can
H
pay it.
lease. You in the H.
You had the 100,000, nigga. You just said you fucked the
Mel,
money up.
you
All you got
is
to do is
Josh,
pay.
nigga.
Yeah,
I fucked the money off. I just told you I fucked the money up.
yeah. But you had the money. You had the money. You could have
Oh yeah,
paid
I
it
would have
off.
had it by now. Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
hey, what's the name of that song that 50 Cent see? Because Rob Lowe, he definitely, I'm laughing straight to the bank with this. Ha 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 ha.
What's
Oh
funny
man.
about it though? The nigga said he made 100,000. He said he gonna put it on the glass.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm trying to do it
waiting.
right now.
We waiting.
I got
We
you.
waiting.
I'm trying to figure out what fucking name coming up.
I ain't
I
gonna hold
just
my breath. Fuck it.
I just don't. I just can't see paying $250,000 for a truck that he got for 50.
How is
I
it
can't see that.
250? How did he get it for 50? Every option,
He
it's
Man,
a
probably
every
got
option.
he got a group discount, man.
Man, yeah,
He
you're
bought
right. You're
multiple
right.
trucks, bro.
You're right.
And
But
just
we
think
not in
if
the
he
position to do that shit though. You see what I'm saying? We ain't buying multiple trucks. We
man,
can't do that.
checkmate. Rob Lowe been doing this shit for years, probably
But
before
we
you was
not right,
born.
so we might need to get on Rob Low level and do that
No, we
shit. I
don't
mean,
either.
shit.
Okay,
Man, Poe coming
okay.
soon, man. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
Poe everywhere in America. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, shit. I mean, that's a smart idea, man. People like leasing them trucks. Shit, that's a good idea. Get them for the
They
low.
like leasing them,
A
lease them.
great idea.
Shit.
A great
Let
Shit,
them
idea.
full
all I need
freight
to do is
for a
get some
dollar a
contract.
mile.
Hey,
Thinking they
hold on.
And,
Hey,
leasing
I'm
them
gonna come
freight
out and
market.
come
hey,
back
and
in
pay
because
them.
I
Hey,
gotta
look,
screenshot it.
All right.
85 cents a mile. I pay them
But I ain't
for the
gonna lie
minute.
though, y'all. If I really if I really wanted a truck really like really bad, I'll gamble on anything. Like fuck it. But I'm really my next job. I'm really trying to sit there and hold it down. That's my plan.
That's
You
the
know, I'm really
best.
trying to
That's
hold
the
it
best
down.
way to
Don't be
be,
desperate, man.
and I support that.
I'm not,
I
cause nothing
support
comes
that.
fast but a crash, bruh. Nothing comes fast but a crash.
But
I
I'd rather
can't
you
do
save
what
up a lot
everybody
of
else
money,
do.
man, before you get your own truck, man. I just rather.
Man, we waiting on this goddamn 100,000. What that 100,000 that shit? Let us
They
see
go
that
Mm-hmm.
$100,000.
checkmate.
Hey, checkmate.
Goddamn,
Hey,
check.
I was finna say they go checkmate, but
Nah,
checkmate. I'm on
hey,
his
I want it.
ass when I'm
I
on
took
this
the bet,
bitch.
cuz. I
He
took the
took the
I
bet. Who
fuck
I'm
bet.
with.
betting
I,
with?
Yeah, he
I,
took the
hey,
bet.
I fuck with checkmate, but shit, checkmate, boy. Hey, boy.
Who
Hey,
I
you
two?
so
Who I'm
serious,
betting
boy.
with? Who
You
I'm
so
betting with,
serious,
checkmate?
boy.
Come on with it. Who I'm betting with? Where my bread? Who I'm betting with? I
You
took
bet
All
A
right.
your bet.
Breezy.
Hey,
A
hey, hey,
Breezy.
what?
A
Hey,
Breezy
what
said
is the bet?
if
What's
he
the
don't
bet?
show if A Breezy don't show the 100,000, A Breezy gotta pay Cam $50, $50 fucking,
What?
right?
Mm-hmm.
That's simple.
Checkmate.
All you
Checkmate.
gotta ask
You gotta
is
Checkmate.
put a
for each
time frame
quarter.
on it now, cause hey, you gotta put a time frame on it now.
Each quarter, you should get quarterly
Hey,
statements,
hey,
right?
hey, Cam.
So each quarter got to be 100K, Poe, right?
Nah,
Hey,
each
Cam.
quarter gonna be up a certain amount of money. You gonna have 4 quarters in a year.
Hey,
Checkmate.
Cam. Hey, Cam.
Come on with it.
What up? What up?
You
What
gonna
Hey,
up?
let me get
Yo.
you gonna let me get some
Ain't
of that
gonna have
money?
that shit.
what
You
what you
say
doing
what?
Monday morning? Checkmate.
Huh?
25. You gonna let me get some of that money?
Go ahead.
Let's
Hit
go
me
fill
with it.
that application out. Checkmate. We go Monday
To
Shit.
morning.
what?
Nah,
To
man,
what?
you gotta
Prime?
make sure that 1, 2, 3, 4 truck payment right.
I ain't worried about that,
Boy,
man. I want to go get me a
oh
brand new
y'all some
truck.
vultures. Boy, y'all
I
not a boy. I want to tell y'all
I,
niggas
I
nothing
want a
else.
new truck. I want a new truck.
That man said 1, 2, 3, 4. I said, what? One? Like he just made that shit up in his mind.
That
Like,
man
come
said
on, bro.
1,234. You said what? He said no, it was 1,265, but it went down. I said, why he told him that? Lord Jesus, why he told him that? That's one thing about checkmate. He gonna hold your ass to it,
I
to his
mean,
last
man,
Mm-hmm.
breath.
we just
If
wait. We
he
wait. We waiting on the nigga to
see,
put the statement up. I mean, shit.
if
That's
you
all we
tell
waiting on.
checkmate something and he challenge you, you better shut him up.
It
Cause he
ain't no
gonna get on your
hey,
challenge.
ass.
This
hey,
is a
let
bet
let let
right now.
let's be honest.
Put it
Let's
on the
be
hundred
honest.
glass.
Let's
Where
be
you
hundred
at?
honest.
percent,
Hey,
hundred
hey,
percent.
hold on. Let's be honest though. Let's be honest. How it all started though. No offense to A Breezy. A
It
Breezy
started
came
with
in
me.
here shooting his shot. No. He came in shooting his shot, cuz he was like, who said something about lease purchase? And
Yeah.
then Checkmate was like, what? Or somebody said something. That's how it started, cuz he opened the door for the lease purchase shit. He was like, somebody was like, lease purchase ain't winning. Tony C said it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you got to be one retarded ass nigga. You think you gonna go to fucking F2F from Prime, nigga? Make say more than that,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. You might well stay where the fuck you at. Shit.
Put it on
Come
the
on with it.
glass, my man. I still ain't seen it. I want to see that, bro.
He got to dig in his files and his archive. That shit so
Oh,
far.
I figure. I
That shit
figured you did.
so
I
that
figured
shit
that.
so COVID-19, cuz it don't make
I
no
got you,
sense.
Coronado King. I got you, Coronado King. Where you want us to pick you up at? I'm gonna send Check some money for a plane ticket and fly him out here, and we gonna go.
Rob Lowe.
Shit, they do it. There you go, right there. Rob Lowe, right there. I mean, she done started her Rob Lowe shit, nigga. Hell, what you mean? Yeah. Just
You met
scrolling
him
through my
before,
Facebook
checkmate?
page. You know who that is?
That's his wife, I
Some
guess, or
white,
something.
some
That's
white,
Charmaine Jeffrey, nigga.
Ain't no
no.
goddamn shaman.
That's
Where he
her.
at? Oh
Blow me
boy.
up, nigga. Blow me up. That's her.
I mean, she's
Hold
I'm
on.
looking at her now. That ain't her.
Blow
Her
me
titties
up.
ain't that big, dude.
Man, you
Hold on.
crazy as
Well,
fuck.
I'm just saying. I mean, a lot of big YouTubers that come from Prime, started out, they still don't own no truck.
That's her. You want
That's
to see
what
the
I
boy?
was saying, bro.
Man, she
That's
Look.
must
the
put a
whole
wig
point I
on or
was
something.
saying, bro.
Yeah, that's a wig, huh?
And this has been 10 years. 10 years later, and they still don't own no truck. Checkmate, homeboy.
I
That's
ain't gonna
pretty
lie. If I
good.
go there, I gotta run it up. I gotta run it up.
Hey, my
Uh,
man still ain't put on the glass yet, man.
Where he at?
He got off.
He ain't got that shit, man.
Oh, he
Just
ran
talk.
off, man.
He said he got digging and shit, and then bring it back up for y'all boys. That's exactly what he
Said he
said.
got to charge his laptop. Man, I should have kept my $50 bet, man. Shit.
Hey,
check.
Courtney, what company you at? Talk about, man, come to the oil field, run it up as a company driver.
He
Shit,
Fuck
where you
that
at?
oil field.
hyped it up.
Oh,
I thought he really had that shit.
Nah, he
Hey,
coming back. Here
oh,
he
Karen.
go. Here go A Breeze. Here go A Breeze. My bad, A Breeze.
All right.
oh.
Run it.
So 52 weeks. Now, weeks in
All right,
service
all
means
right,
that's
all
how
right. Put
long.
on
Hey,
the
they want
glass.
to see paper. They want to
Come
see it. They
on.
want to hear your voice no more.
Large it
Right
up.
there.
Blow the
You see it.
camera up,
Operating
Cam.
statement.
Oh, hold
You
on.
see that. 5/12/23. You see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Weeks in service. 52, right? So y'all
right.
follow me,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Watch
All right.
TD.
Hold on. Let me turn the camera
Let me
off just
zoom
so
this
I
shit in.
just so you don't see none of my personal shit. Hold on. I'm gonna show you everything laid out. 1 second. All right. Total operating. There you go. Total operating expenses. That's for the year. 160.
You gotta go to the top,
26.
man, so we can see what that volume is for.
All
That
right.
could be truck
Total
payments.
operating. There you go. So you can see
Put your
all that
phone,
right
put your
there.
phone, put your phone on rotate mode so you can
I,
it'll be wider.
He don't know how to do that shit.
Is that better?
that's right there.
Yeah,
Leave it
better.
right there. Leave it right there. Right there.
Oh,
Don't move.
shit. They
Man,
just,
put your phone on rotate mode, man, so you can it'll be
Nah,
wider.
go ahead.
Hold on,
He
Pope.
got. Go ahead.
He gotta put it on rotate mode. What you got, an iPhone?
No, he on the
Yeah.
laptop. Look like.
This is my
He
what
on the
laptop.
phone he
laptop.
got?
He on the laptop, bro.
We
You
know
can't
that.
see his shit.
Put the shit on. Put your phone on
It
rotate
is
mode
on
so it'll be
rotate.
wide. Hey, Breezy.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
There you go.
There you go. That's better. The fuck? I don't even know what I'm
All I
looking at.
see is a
That
lot
shit.
of numbers, man.
Me
Hey,
either,
Okay.
bro.
All right.
hey,
All
Like,
right.
hey,
Let me
me either,
explain
bro.
it to
I
you.
don't know what I'm looking at.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me make it easy for y'all. This
You see
this
some money
check.
Man,
being made.
Hold on.
they got
Hold
that
on.
shit
This check right
confusing. So
here.
your average check is
Let me find out.
3,300.
Hold
Look
on. Let me
like.
find out. All right. Total cash flow right there. 25.29. Right. What does that say right there?
Can't see. Oh,
104,630. 104, and I made 99 cents a mile. Weeks in service 52.
that shit just made my head hurt, B. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The man put
But
it on the glass, though. It's on the
There it
glass.
is, right there. Total statement, right there. Total statement of income and expenses, cash flow, and then you see it.
we
One hundred
change the
he in
four
screen.
six
service
thirty.
52 weeks. Damn, you
We
ran
change the screen.
52 weeks.
That's a year.
I
We change the
understand, but
screen.
you
No, that's
drove
just
every
saying
day.
how many weeks. No, that's how long the truck was in service. Weeks in service. I had that truck
Okay,
for
then.
52 weeks.
Right.
Hold on, let me see.
It's
All right.
pretty
Good
good,
job.
man.
Good
You
job,
And
doing a
bro.
I'm
good job, man. Good
and
job,
I'm
my
gonna show
man.
you. I'm gonna
Oh,
show you
no. Oh,
total.
Appreciate
now it's good
There you
job.
go.
Now it's good job.
Look, there's the revenue.
it.
Total
Yeah, it's a
revenue. Total revenue. That truck brought in. That's how much I brought this truck in.
That is. That is.
Two sixty
Send
four
that
seven
nigga his
fifty seven.
motherfucking money. $15
I ain't
fucking
bet
dollars.
him. Two.
That's how
So
many
so
miles I ran
basically
right
you gross
there.
two.
106. Look, miles.
So you
Miles.
gross $2.49 a
106.
mile. Is that what I'm saying?
Nigga,
All right.
nigga, 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 zoom into
Yes,
that,
that's how
nigga.
much.
Let's talk
Yes.
about that. Zoom into that, nigga. On the glass, right there, nigga. Zoom into that. What they say? 6,300. What? Come on, man. Quit playing.
So,
Zoom into that, nigga. What you talking about?
That you can?
Nah, somebody just sent it to me on Instagram, told me to post it.
That's pretty good, man. Y'all doing pretty good. These are 2022 numbers.
This JP.
Oh, there you go. Hold
JP
on, hold
sent
on.
me
Put
this.
me up, Cam. Put me up, Cam. Here you
All
go.
right,
Just
hold
so
on.
you know
Okay,
I'm
hold
not
on.
full of shit.
Hold on. My bad. Wait. Hold on.
That boy shining now.
Damn, my eyes.
Drop your cash
What
app,
does
hey
it say?
Breeze. I owe you $25.
Total paid to operator 102,667.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real quiet in here now.
I'm
Oh
looking
yeah,
at the sheet.
I don't hear
I mean, he got
nobody.
so many numbers.
I don't hear
He got
nobody
so many
talking.
numbers on your
Look at it right
asset
We
there.
don't know.
If
We
you
transfer.
don't
take
know if
out
that
the, if
shit's
you take,
solidified.
Oh boy, y'all boy, I tell you, boy, y'all boy. So that man,
I'm
so
just
what you man
talking.
looked at time?
Drop your
That
cash
man,
app, bro. I ain't finna argue with these niggas, cuz. Drop your cash app, cuz. I'm gonna see you 25.
Hey.
So,
hey, JoJo, send your
so are you gonna
25
buy
in
that
too now,
truck at the
JoJo.
end?
Send your 25 in too, JoJo.
Hey,
Are you
homeboy,
gonna
I
buy
don't
that
need
truck?
you co-signing about shit. I
Now
told
I'm
him a
saying,
dog
G,
about it. Nah,
Hit the
I ain't
link.
telling
Hit
him
the
a
link,
dog
Mike.
about it. I do it. Ain't got
I'm,
shit to do with you.
I'm saying,
Hey,
Hit the
Cam,
nah,
link.
nah.
I
Well,
already
you
know
put it
what I
out
said.
there.
This ain't got nothing to do with you, bro. I owe bro 25. Hey, Cam, I owe you 25. What you talking about?
I'm just
Hey,
Ain't
saying.
got
Breezy.
shit to
Cam,
do with you, bro.
Cam,
Say
I'm
what?
just
Cam,
Do with you,
saying.
bro.
What
Cam,
up?
Cam,
And
Cam, Cam, Cam. Hold on, hold on, hold
What
on.
up? What up?
I don't even really know
What
what
up?
that shit mean,
Put
bro. I don't even really
put
know what
that
that
put that
shit mean,
put that
dog.
other settlement back up there, man. Put that other
What you
settlement back up
mean?
there. I want
All
to
right.
see that other.
Glass
Put
work.
blow. Nah, we want to
Glass
see the
work.
whole goddamn settlement. Let me see that fuel that came out because I know what a motherfucking Russian settlement look like. I want to see the fuel, but
Put
you
that
ain't
in.
gonna see the
Check
miles of the
message.
Russian settlement here. So you
Hey,
might have drove
Mel,
fucking.
you ain't
You
bought
might have
shit,
drove
boy.
what
Yeah.
fucking
I'm telling you.
5,500 fucking miles, nigga, to get that shit here. Come on with it.
2300 in fuel.
I know how that
2300 in
go.
fuel.
That was a
2300 in fuel.
$9,000 settlement, wasn't it?
Where it come
That,
Yeah.
from? What company that
that
is?
must be 2 weeks in it.
I
2
don't know,
weeks.
bro. This 8600 dude, JP, he getting 85% of the load. He only ran 2 loads. Nah, bro, this 2022, bro. Hell no. Let's get
Yeah,
this
Oh,
so
motherfucker lad.
that's
no,
what I
man, get
said.
that shit, man. Come on, man. Throw that shit away, man.
Yeah, this 2022
That's
JP. I can't
old.
post that. That's old. We ain't even in
That's pretty
2022
good,
yet.
my man. That's pretty good, man. Rob Lowe
That man
treating
put
you
this shit on
good
the
over
floor. That man put this shit on the floor. I gotta go to Prime now, so I can put my
Country
shit on the
Ghetto,
glass.
man. Come on, Country Ghetto. We gotta go to
Nah,
Prime, man. Rob
tell
Lowe, man, must be
take
giving
your
up the
ass
good
over
money.
there. Take your
Hey,
ass
Nah,
Breezy,
over
hey,
there.
Breezy dropped that
he
stub and
ain't
got the
going to.
fuck out of Dodge. He said, I ain't showing
Well,
you niggas shit up.
yeah, but see, that's
Country
what I'm.
Ghetto.
He didn't show what was taxed out of that either, though.
They got nothing
So
to do with you
he
though. They got nothing to do with y'all when they paying taxes.
didn't
Now,
show what was
come on
taxed
now.
out of that.
But get
Hey,
what?
if
They got
y'all
nothing to do
don't
with
peep,
y'all.
hey, if
Y'all asked
y'all
them to do
don't
something,
peep,
he did it.
hey, if y'all don't
Hey,
peep Millie
all
Mill,
they
bro,
did
he
was put
coming for blood on
$102,000 in his
everybody.
bank account. That's pretty good for the guy who put a 102
What
in
you
his
say,
bank
Cam?
account.
I said, you coming for everybody, Millie
No,
Mill said, nope, bro,
Shit.
none of you bitches get away.
Hey, y'all was on my ass earlier though. Ooh,
I
I ain't
mean,
gonna
he
lie.
probably he probably a break even after the 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the goddamn fuel. You know what I'm saying? Shit. He probably gonna break even
Stall
shit.
him
He ain't
out,
gotta
Debo.
pay nothing.
Stall him
Yeah.
out, Debo.
After the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I mean shit.
Hell no,
That
this
ain't
shit is
including
ridiculous.
fuel, goddamn it. I mean shit.
That's pretty good though, man.
Ooh, I
He
gotta
did
go
all
over
right.
there now. I gotta go over there and put my statement up. I say,
Shit.
yeah.
I'm
Cam,
thinking about getting me
What
3
up?
or 4 trucks over there
I
at
owe you
Rob Lowe now.
25.
Shit.
Huh? Huh?
I give me 3 or 4 trucks leased
I
on.
owe you 25.
Melly
Nah,
Mel,
hell nah.
you
He
want a
ain't
What's
in
brand
up
new
here.
with it?
2024 truck?
If he send
I
the
gotta
cash
go
up,
over
I'll
there.
get to him.
I gotta go over there.
You
I
want to
gotta.
drive for me, man?
Man, look, bro. Nah, man, you try to put me in that 20. You try to put me in that 2012, man.
Nah,
I'm finna
man.
see if
Nah,
he
man.
gonna
I
send me
see
his
you over
cash
there at
app.
Rob Lowe.
You
Get
say
you the
that one more time.
2024
I ain't hear you. Say it again.
Peterbilt Custom.
Nah, man, you gonna
I'm
put
finna
me in
see
the
if he gonna send me his
nah.
cash app, fool.
All
Yeah,
right. Hey, if you do, I owe you 25.
Yeah, if he do, hell yeah. You the
All
one who said you
right,
wanna go
I
ahead.
got you.
Shit,
Yeah, I
that you
got you.
gotta pay.
If he
You gotta
don't
pay the
send it,
total
it's
across the
cool.
bridge.
But if he
Hey,
send it, we gonna
hey,
pay him.
That's
yeah.
pretty good, though.
Shit,
If he made that,
ain't
that's pretty
no
good.
fakeness over here. But Mel,
Dude doing his
What's
what
thing.
you
up with
on,
it?
bro? What you on, bro?
Hey, hey, you put it out there, JoJo.
Nah,
Hey, Cam said he gonna bet him at 50. He picked up post leg.
And I
You
went
offered to
ahead and I
cut that
went
50
half,
in
bro.
half.
I ain't ain't got
Cut
nothing
that
to do
50
with that.
half. Hey,
Nah.
hey, Cam had that. Cam had it. But hey, you took the
Whatever,
slack off
bro.
Cam and cut the debt in half. So Cam said,
Flag
Facts.
hey,
on the play,
so you think
y'all.
Facts.
so if somebody else will cut my debt in half, you think I'm gonna say something?
Shut him
Nah,
up,
it
real,
ain't. It ain't.
Mel.
It ain't
Mel,
about.
shut
It
him
ain't
up
about
real
cutting.
quick,
It
didn't
ain't
he?
about
Hey,
cutting.
Shut him
Cam
up
didn't
It ain't
real
say
about
shit.
quick,
cutting
didn't
in
he?
Cam didn't
half.
say shit.
It ain't.
Cam said,
It ain't
all right,
about
go ahead
cutting in
on.
half. I'm talking about the camp, bro.
Hey, hey, Mel.
Man,
Mel, it
Hey,
fucked
What's
him up
up?
when he showed the numbers on shit.
Hey,
He,
hey, hey,
hey,
hey.
y'all.
nah.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all
cut the
did.
ghetto road
Hey,
out too.
Yeah,
hey, hey, y'all. Then Joe gonna ask me, do he owe me 25? Hell yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
You better me,
hell
bitch.
yeah.
What you
You
talking
just said, hey
about?
Cam, you pay 25 and I pay her 25. Then guess what? See, he did the same thing to old boy just now. Asked him all them
Hey,
questions.
Miller, see, he fucked up. He thought I had some money. Hell no. Hell no, fucked up. You gonna pay that
Shit.
25.
You split the debt, JoJo. You gotta cover the debt.
Nah,
Shit.
I ain't got no problem with that. Hey, man, money run easy when you running good. You know what I mean?
That's the
Hey,
difference between contract freight and spot market freight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
facts.
I
yeah.
gotta go over there, give me some of that you know what I'm saying? The contract
Hey,
free.
one thing about it,
He'd
Cam,
have made more
you
money if he
better,
had his own authority.
hey, Cam, you
Huh?
But
better
it's all
request
good.
that bitch. Request that shit.
Nah, you good. He ain't say he dipped shit. He got
Yeah,
he got
I know. I'm
man
He
got
just
would
2
saying,
he
if
minutes to drop
he
anything
that
would have
go,
cash
made
out.
it.
if
He would
if
have made it.
anything, yeah, if anything go wrong, just request that bitch. You know I
You
got
still
you.
gotta pay Cam though.
Bro,
Nah, I
you
mean,
ain't
bro,
listening to what I just said, bro.
yeah,
What are you talking
bro,
about?
bro. This
Money,
man don't want that
money
cash
good.
out, bro. He want to drop
Money
that
good
settlement
this
and get
way.
us on about the way, like he did.
But that man showed up. That man showed up and showed out.
Man,
Yeah.
that man showed us some shit. I don't know what that
Now
shit meant.
JoJo. No,
That
JoJo.
man
We ain't gonna
showed
go
us
around
some
corners.
shit.
I
We're
mean,
gonna
he
go
got a
Nah,
point
hey,
though, but
hey, he
the
pulled
point
it
blank
up.
period is
Mm.
no, the point blank is if bruh said it, Cam do 25, he paid. That hey, it ain't that pay. He
Put it
paid.
like this. But guess
He
what?
paid.
Everything that
He
man
paid.
said, I
Nah.
don't think that man did not show that
Well,
check payment. He didn't show the
you know
check
Mm.
what,
payment
man?
though.
You know what, man? Take your ass over to Prime. Take your ass over to
Why I
Prime and
go to
make what he
Prime now?
making.
Why
Take
I
your
go to
ass over to
Prime?
Prime.
Why can't
Why
be a
Because you
not?
making
company?
Why
you gonna
not?
make 105
Shit.
a year. What
Nah,
the
I'm
fuck you
good,
talking
G.
about?
I'ma just take my
No, you
time.
not good. No, you not good. You
Yeah, I'm
not
good.
making
drop
I'm
your
I'm
cash out,
loving
105.
it.
Breezy.
You not
Hey,
making
Hey,
Breezy.
105. You not
All
good.
right.
You
Hey,
not
Breezy.
good.
Drop your cash
I'm
out, Breezy,
Yo.
on the
good.
private chat.
I don't
All
need
right.
to make what he making. Hey, I'm a
Poe,
company driver.
Poe,
I don't
cut,
gotta run no
Cutter
business.
didn't
Nah,
like
fuck
that shit,
that.
Poe. When you
Nah,
said that,
fuck
he had to
that.
come back up here, nigga.
Fuck
Shit.
What
that.
happened?
Fuck
What post say?
that.
What
What?
post say?
Hey, Cam, you know I got you. Hey, request it. You know
I
I got
figured
you,
he
bro.
left. I figured you left. But nah, that's pretty good though, ghetto. Shit.
Wow.
Shit, we ought to all get some
But
trucks over
hey,
there.
the whole point was, can anybody make that a prime? That was my whole
Hey
point.
Breezy,
No,
hey
but
Breezy,
I'm telling you, no.
No,
hey Breezy.
What you like
I
on a
ain't saying
special
no.
account, my man?
No,
No.
that's just me not turning down loads, really. Honestly.
So hey
Oh,
Yeah,
so
Breezy,
you run
I'm
every
just saying.
fucking load they give you. Every load
No,
they
hold
give
I
on,
you.
I'm
No,
about to
no,
ask
no, no,
Breezy
no,
something.
no,
no.
no. Hold on. Last winter,
That shit
whenever
wrong,
they
hey,
sent me,
Breezy.
whenever they,
Hey Cam,
it ain't on there.
Cam,
It ain't working.
No,
Cam,
that shit ain't working. That
request.
shit wrong.
Hey Cam,
All
request
right, hold
that
on.
from me, bro. I give you
All right.
25.
All
Yeah,
right, bro.
request that
Relax,
from me.
No, hold
JoJo.
on. Let me explain.
Relax, nigga. I know you ain't finna run off on $25. Relax. Okay, I got
Let me
No,
explain though.
no, cause I said something about it.
you.
I said something about
JoJo.
it. You want to?
Yeah, it's the man. It's
I
the
said
man
something
talking
about it.
that shit. It's the man talking that shit.
Hey, Bree. So you just
That's
take
exactly
anything?
right.
Hold on, y'all.
No,
So
that's what I was saying. Let me explain.
go ahead.
You can turn down loads. Like last winter, I was not running nothing that was going to Wyoming, none of that bullshit going to
I
Wisconsin,
ate it.
none of that
I
dumb
ate
shit.
it.
I'm not doing none of
Prime,
that bullshit. So
Prime
I
basically
told them
they give you three options, don't they?
no, some people do get that. I've never
I'm going to
gotten that type
Prime.
of
Fuck that.
like
I'm
it's not let me see. It's not forced dispatch, but they're not going to. I mean, I haven't had a problem with my fleet manager screwing me over. Like, it'll be
hey
sometimes that I'll have to go, like, to Pennsylvania, New York, and shit like that, but it's not in the city. So it ain't really. It's It's just easy to me. It came easy.
Man, send me a shirt to make me add that bitch up right. That's the only way I can feel right. I'm talking to Cam. I ain't talking to Bray.
What kind of shirt you want, JoJo?
Man, I ain't talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to Cam.
JoJo, I know your money good, JoJo. I know you got paper over there, man.
Send me a shirt.
Shit.
Send me a shirt. Order me a shirt. I
Get
need
what?
a shirt, nigga.
If I gotta buy a shirt, Cam, he gotta buy a shirt. You don't get no free shirt. If I gotta buy a shirt, he gotta buy a shirt.
Nah, I'm buying a shirt.
All right, Cam.
No,
it's in there.
I'm buying the shirt. Nigga.
It's 5 E's and 2 I's.
Man, I'm gonna go over there, man. Hey, Breezy, man. I need your help, man. How to run them lows, man.
But
when I come over there,
hold on.
Give me the game.
This is what I'm gonna tell you. Like, I started changing my how I run recently because I feel like if I go drop a load off at the receiver or whatever, it's best for me to have a full clock after I drop so that they're gonna give me the best possible load coming out. Because I feel like if you limit yourself and you ain't got but like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours left, they're gonna make you wait till the next day. So I had to it's little small things along the way that help you out, but it's easy to. I mean, like I said, my fixed cost is $1,200 a week. For me having a business mind, I look at it as okay. As long as I get that one load, it's gonna cover me about $1,500 because that's gonna give me my $300 in fuel and my $1,200 truck note. Everything that I run for them next however many days after that is pure profit minus fuel. That's the easiest way to simplify that.
So Breezy, you did say the first year you fucked the money off, right? Now you want some shit where you gonna buy you a cash truck and get all the money, right?
I need a cash automatic truck because I got the automatic restriction on my license. Yes. So I'm thinking $25,000 to $30,000 cash at an auction is what I want to do. But after I get that truck, I'm just gonna drive it to the house, let it sit at the house, and hop back on this one and make that money back before I actually jump out there on my own and lease it on to somebody.
Well, that's
I'm gonna try to get some I want to get some maintenance done. I want to get some maintenance done on it and replace a
y'all
lot
some
of stuff.
hypocrites, boy. Well, y'all some fucking hypocrites. Everything I said, it was wrong. But since this man put some numbers up on a fucking screen, y'all with this man now. Man, you know what? Y'all some hypocrites. JoJo, you hypocrite? Hey, I'm down with checkmate. I'm still down with checkmate. The checkmate still kept the same mind frame. But y'all some hypocrites.
Because he can't hear you. That's why he calmly talking.
This is what's gonna kill everything. My nigga, how much experience do you have?
0.
This is what's gonna bro.
When it start off, 0. So guess what?
No, bro, I got 0 experience right now.
Now he ain't got no 0 experience, but when he started off though, when he started off 0.
I'm asking you. I'm asking, bro. What you doing this? How much experience do you have right now?
You said
so you said you said I'm a hypocrite. Is that what you said?
No. How much experience does he have right now?
He got a year and a half, man.
A year and a half.
Yeah.
That's
so we ain't no. We ain't no hypocrite. You could have did this 8 months ago. That's all we saying. That shit. What the fuck?
Whoa. Hey. Let me respond.
Hold on.
Let me respond to.
No. Let me respond to this. I gotta say something about this because guess what? Did y'all tell me? Oh, stay down company for a little while. Wait to get your year to experience. Then you jump out there. But now y'all telling me I just did it 8 months ago. Boy, y'all go to hell, boy. Y'all some fake niggas, boy.
The reason why the reason
fake, boy.
How we fake? You was the one that said you wasn't getting in no lease. You said you wasn't doing no fucking lease.
But no, that's what I'm saying. But now y'all telling me to go on the lease. Now y'all telling me go on the lease.
No, but he stayed down. He stayed down with that one company. He stayed down.
Look how much he made his first year.
He stayed down.
Hey, just to respond to that comment.
So did you stay down? Did you stay down with your first company you with?
Yeah.
Did you stay down with your company?
I'm not making the money he made with the company.
Okay then. Did you stay down with your second company you with? Did you stay down with the second company? Did you stay down with your third company? I know it's the same. It's the same.
Hold on. Let me explain something though.
Nah, it's different though.
Just for the dude in the
it is different.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
different. Melly, it is different.
For the dude that said I'm a Trucker Brown student, no, Trucker Brown, the stuff that he's trying to say, I had
My
already
boy
knew.
JoJo.
So the stuff that Trucker Brown was preaching, I had already knew that. But I could offer insight being on his channel just because I could vouch for what he's saying. But I had already knew that before coming in the game, the stuff that he was talking about. But he's a cool dude or whatever. So no, I can't say I learned much of anything from him because I was already doing it. The second thing I'm gonna say is I took the jump to go lease straight out the gate. I could have failed, but it's all about pretty much your trainer. So my trainer knew how to run his pocket and kind of finesse it a little bit. Now you still can't run illegal, but you gotta to make money at Prime. You gotta know how to run your clock and you gotta understand your hours.
Man, that's in truck.
Right,
That's in trucking.
right.
Period. That's not at Prime. And to
Yeah,
answer
that's
what's the name's
true.
question,
That's true.
flatbed. What's the name? Male. That was the whole point of earlier. You saying you asking him did he stay down, nigga? We don't want you to be like us, nigga. Be better than us is what the fuck he said.
Right,
Like, oh,
right,
dude,
right,
that's the whole
Checkmate, what
point.
side you on, Checkmate? What
But
side you on, man?
I mean, that
I
was the
just, I,
point earlier.
well,
let me
Checkmate, boy, you have to kill
let
my
me ask
right,
partner,
this.
right,
man.
Let me
And
ask
now
you
you
this
got that,
question.
right,
now you got
right,
JoJo all cranked up.
right.
Let
No,
me ask
no,
this
that's
question.
true.
Hey,
He
hey,
said
Breezy.
real
Hey,
shit.
Breezy, you
He
there?
said real
You there?
shit.
Yeah,
Can you hear me? Hey,
I was just
Breezy.
about to get to something that you said, Country Ghetto. I was about to get
Hey,
to something you
but
said about
but
taxes.
listen, but listen though, listen. I'm kind of curious because you said at first you wanted to buy the truck, now you don't want to buy it. But if you're making that kind of money, you own the truck outright. Why don't you just take all the money instead of just taking
Let me
half of it?
hold
You
on,
see what I'm saying?
hold on, hold
I,
on.
I'm
Well,
just saying.
I'm gonna come to your tax thing first. Not everybody tried to say, oh, take this amount out, take this amount out, take this amount out. I want all my money. I'll deal with the tax shit later. I know it's gonna be frowned upon, but look, when I file my taxes, I'm already expecting to have to owe about 15 grand. I'm not
Hmm.
gonna set that money aside because
Right,
I know
right.
the IRS. I
14,
know the
15.
IRS. I know the IRS.
Right,
I know I can get on a payment plan. It's nothing for me just to pay them
right,
$1,000 a month.
right.
It's nothing for me to get $1,000 a month out to them just to pay off what I owed for my taxes. I'm cool with
Hmm.
that, and I might be backwards in it, but that's just how I want to do it. Now, to answer
And,
your question about the whole truck thing, I'm not going to take $100,000 or even $80,000 of my liquid cash, put it all in this truck, even though I swear by this truck because I've done all the maintenance on it. I'm not doing that when I can go pay for a freaking Freightliner that's like a 17 or 18
but
for thirty
but
thousand
what I'm
dollars
saying, but
and
what I'm
have that
saying
money.
though is you have a brand new truck paid off of the game. You just showed $264,000. Wouldn't 95% of that be better than 50% of that? I'm just saying.
Wait,
I, I'm
what? But what are you asking me? Like, why am I not going to buy this truck out or what?
He basically said take 2 years of your time and pay the goddamn truck off full. In full. It's gonna
But
take two
no,
years
my
to pay that
deadline is
motherfucker
next
out here.
December. Next December is when I can actually buy it out.
and how much is the
So you
buyout?
so you can't buy it out
I'm
right now?
no, you gotta wait to the end of your lease.
Plus you got a balloon payment, right?
No. Whatever the buyout is the buyout. You get the whole truck, title and everything. If you pay their
How much
buyout
to
price,
buy you out?
So that's like a
I
goddamn Poe. That's like a Poe. What was Poe saying? Like a fucking agreement. Like you got to fucking work for him, shit, for a whole fucking 2 years to pay it off, shit.
But
I'm
all I'm
thinking I'm
saying
thinking the
is,
buy I'm thinking the buyout's gonna be between 80 to 100. If I got that type of liquid cash, I'm definitely not gonna spend it on a truck that could break. I'd rather have 50 grand on the side for that cash truck that I buy to make repairs with it.
Right, right, right.
That's just
Me
my
and him
personal. That's
co-signing.
just how I'm looking at it.
but I guess I'm lost.
Well, all right. So explain to me how you're looking at it as why I don't pay the truck off and then run it under Prime's
Well,
authority and keep making the same
no, no.
money without
Well,
a truck
I'm just
note.
saying, yeah, because the truck revenue for the year was 264,000, right?
So the
And
look,
you
the reason that I don't do
you
that is because I don't want to be under Prime's
oh,
authority no more.
oh, okay,
Because I don't
gotcha.
want them to try to say that they're gonna put cameras in the truck, the driver facing none of that. I don't want to deal with none of that shit.
Right.
That's my main
Look at
look.
him. Right, right.
If it wasn't for
Hey,
that,
hey,
I would stay
man,
here.
shut the fuck up. They ain't got nothing to do with you, bro.
If it wasn't for
Hey,
that,
my nigga
I
man.
would stay here.
Hey,
That
be
nigga
quiet,
took me on
man.
my ass, boy.
Hey, be quiet, man. Hey, be
All right,
quiet,
all
bro.
right. I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out. You got my
We
So
gonna have
word.
our time. We gonna have our time. We gonna have our time.
so If what's the fuel bonus over there? If you get so much per
Oh no,
bonus, then
there ain't no bonus really. They just got the best discount in the industry from what I can
no.
see.
Because from what I was explained that okay, you're getting this amount of percentage if you hit your fuel bonus, this, that, and the third to get this certain percentage.
No, that might be for company. Lease, you just get 72%. That number ain't going up or down. That's just what you get.
Mm,
And when they send you like a new load, what you see is what you're gonna get. That's our like they don't take nothing out of that. So what they send you is what you're getting.
mm, okay.
But my thing is, I'm not gonna pay $80,000 to $100,000 for this truck, even though I love the shit out of it, and then not have no money left over. If I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna fuck it off and buy a G wagon or something. I'm gonna be real with you. That's just me. I'm gonna be real. If I'm gonna spend 80 to 100, I ain't buying no fucking semi truck. I'm gonna get a house or a G wagon or some shit like that. I'm not spending on this truck. I'm not gonna do that. I'm back at square one. I'm trying to buy my freedom back to where I don't have to like have a truck note for one because I know how much I can make without one. And two, I don't want to be under somebody's authority where they can just change shit on my truck or on the truck that I'm driving out of the blue.
But if you own it outright, then how can they do that?
Right.
Because
So
you're under their authority. You're under
so
their
you
authority.
can't
They can
And
do
the
you
they can
insurance.
do what they want.
you can't take their truck and get that bitch financed through a bank.
I mean, I could,
After
but
the
you gotta have
lease
some
is over
damn. You
with.
have to have some damn good credit, like damn
After the
good,
lease is
because
over
that's
with.
$100,000 loan that you're gonna be asking for.
Mm, okay.
So I just don't see the problem in buying a Richie Bros Cascadia and having 40
How much you
grand
how much
extra
you own a
tires.
truck right now? How much do you own a truck right now? Because you don't had it a
The
year,
truck's
right?
paid for.
Dun dun dun.
The truck paid. I'm talking about how much do you own a fucking truck right now?
I don't really owe anything. It's just I'm in a lease for another year and a couple months.
So you
So you
ain't in the
never
lease
gonna own it.
purchase. Yeah,
You
he ain't
never
in the
No,
gonna.
lease
no.
purchase.
The only reason I own this truck is if I buy it out from them.
Yeah, he done never ever
I
do
thought
it.
I
So
thought that
so
lease
you
purchase.
leasing or you a lease to own? Which one you doing? You leasing or you lease
No,
to
I'm
He
own?
just a
regular
basic
lease.
lease. Whenever you get
Oh,
done, he just turn the motherfucker back in and get another one.
If I'm
That's
gonna
it.
be honest with y'all, I would never lease purchase a truck through Prime because for that 15 grand I could put down to get that brand new truck with all them add-ons and however I wanted to have it, I can go get a used truck for and
How
then
much
have a
are they
way lower
trucks?
payment.
How much are they trucks though? Do they give you a
About
discount? How much are
160.
they?
About 160.
Like everything
uh,
he's saying just came down to the same thing about us owning our trucks. And you know what I'm saying? Bound it outright. I mean, like outright.
They're
That's
about
basically
160
what
though.
he's saying. 160, you can get a truck for them there 50 or 60. So he basically just went the lease route.
I ain't gonna
That's
say
all
nothing.
that
I ain't
is.
gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Right? Am I wrong or right? Like he
I
basically
gonna
just
say
went the
something.
lease.
Hey
Yeah,
Jojo,
but
if I
I'm
say
just
something,
saying.
you ain't gonna get mad at me, Jojo.
Come on with it,
Nah,
man.
nah,
Say
I
it.
ain't
Come
gonna,
on
I
with
ain't
it.
gonna get mad
Jojo, you
with you.
don't own. How you gonna say like he trying to do like us, Jojo? You don't own no truck, Jojo.
You right.
What the
You right. You right.
fuck?
No, no,
Jojo, we
they
don't own no
laughing.
truck, Jojo.
Yeah, they
We trying to get
laughing.
it out the mud like them. See,
You
get
right.
what?
You right.
Country
You
own the
right.
truck.
Absolutely right.
Checkmate
Absolutely
them on
right.
the truck. You know what I'm saying? Pony
Yeah,
them, can them.
absolutely right.
We
Yeah,
trying, we
absolutely
trying to
right.
get it. You talking like
Yeah,
you on
absolutely
out.
right. Yes, but that shit can change within a week, a day, or 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Far as my perspective. But I understand what you're saying. But I understand what
I
you're
can't
saying.
trigger you. I can't trigger you. I'm trying to trigger
No,
you, but
no, no.
you ain't gonna let
No.
me. I can't trigger
Nah,
you.
nah. I'm not because look, my plan ain't bro plan, whatever. We just listening of different people's experiences. So with his experience, I can see that, but nah, that's not my experience. Nah, hell nah. You know
But
what I'm saying?
JoJo, I want your, not to cut you off. I want your plan, but I gotta get somewhere where
Nah,
I
nah,
can
nah.
make the
You
money
can't
so
want
I
you
can
can't
get
want
in your
my plan.
position.
You can't want my plan. Cause if I would have took Cam plan, I could have been had a truck, could have went to the same motherfucking company he went to, doing the same shit he did. But his plan is not my plan. So therefore, I'm gonna stay at this damn plantation. That's a raw ass plantation. This nigga they give me vegetables, meat, they give me everything at this plantation. You know what I'm
So
saying?
how much
So
you grossing and how much you netting a week?
not what. How did I
Come
get
on
in
with
this?
it. Come on,
I'm
now,
just
come
How
saying.
on.
much you gross in
I,
a week?
yeah, come on. We all put our shit out there. Come on.
He
Put
getting
yours out
paid
All
there.
cents
right.
per mile, I think,
No,
Yeah,
Cam,
I get
Cam,
cents per mile.
let him be a man. Let him be a man. Be
I'll
all
be a
right.
man. I'll be
Let
a
him be a
man.
man.
Nigga, give me 6 grand a month. That's what I gross over here. 6 grand
What you
are
take
like
That's
home?
50
easy. We can do that easy
are
over here.
57. Are
Whoa, whoa,
57.
whoa, 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 whoa. So why you don't take your ass to prime then, nigga? You know
No,
what I'm saying? Come
Hey,
on
if
with
you
it,
talking
nigga.
about me, if you talking about me, if you talking about me, bro, I
Yeah, I'm
got a
talking
whole
about
nother
you.
plan. Yeah, I got a whole nother plan. My nigga, I never grew up trying to drive trucks.
no,
Nigga,
we don't
truck,
want to hear that
no,
story. We don't want to hear that
nigga.
story. We talking about how much you gross, how much you
Nah.
net.
My story is I'm gonna get this truck and get every equipment that I needed without working for anybody else except this company that I'm at
I'm
right
about to
now.
turn the checkmate junior around this
Yeah. How long?
motherfucker.
How long you been driving? How long you been
Nah,
driving?
nigga, not even 3.5
Well, I
years,
gotta
bro.
be. You must be
Not
drinking,
even,
nigga. This
no,
nigga
I'm
drunk, nigga.
saying, not even 3.5 years, bro. Not even 3.5 years. Not even 3.5 years, bro.
All right, three and a
What are
half
you
years.
talking about?
How many jobs you done had? We gonna do you like you did
Four,
Mel, nigga. Come on with it. Come on with it, nigga.
four,
4 jobs. All right, 4 jobs.
four jobs,
Okay. All
and then
right.
two of them was Pam that paid for. You know, they pay for you to get your license, right? I fucked around and quit them and went to
Okay.
Trans Am. That was the
Mm-hmm.
worst place ever.
No,
You know what I'm
no.
saying?
Why did you leave Trans Am?
No, man, Trans Am is shitty. Whatever.
No,
But it, no,
oh.
look.
Why you
He
say
Hold
leave
trying
your
to
on.
spin.
experience?
He trying to
Why you say
spin
leave
my
your
Hold
experience?
story.
on.
No,
Hold on.
no.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
gonna stop
on.
with
Hold
that
on.
bullshit
All right,
like you
all
do
Hold
right,
me.
on, Mel.
No,
Man, hold
no.
on.
I'm
Hold
a
on, Mel.
no.
story.
I'm about to
No,
do
Let
his
him
listen
ass
to
like
talk.
he do
story.
me.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let
Listen
him
to
talk.
story.
Okay, okay, okay.
Trans Am. Trans Am. All right, Pam, I was with for a month and a half after they gave me my license. Then I went to Trans Am.
For how
Trans
long?
Am was damn near 5.5 months, right?
So
And
how in the
then
fuck
after
you
I
gonna talk
no
about damn Mel? Maybe Paul
Exactly.
Transport was like
listen,
Pam to him.
bruh, because
Fuck, come on with it.
nigga, I'm making money. Listen, and I'm telling him how to do it in a short amount of time. What are you
Okay.
I'm
talking
doing
about?
it.
So boom, no, all right, just chill, bro. I got the worst of the stick
Okay,
with
okay.
Pam and Trent. I got the worst of the stick. I got the worst of the worst. They took everything from me, nigga. I almost lost my apartment and all, whatever. Fuck that. I left Trans Am after 5.5 months, and it was a 6 month lease on
Who,
lease operator.
who
And
you
then
with
I
now?
went
Who
and then
you
I
with
went to
now?
Hogan. No,
Who you
listen,
with
and
now?
then I went to Hogan. And then I went to Hogan. And
Who you
after
with now?
Hogan, the same nigga y'all, the platform you on, nigga.
Uh,
That's the same team I'm with right now.
they got you stressed out because your ass drunker than a motherfucker. Come on with it, fool. Come on. Come on with it, nigga. Shit.
I'm trying to tell you the whole plan. And that whole plan took less than 2 years because I kept leaving like mail. What are you talking
Don't
about?
put me in there. Don't put me in there.
What
I left for
nigga?
I'm be honest.
I'm successful. 3 years trucking with bullshit. 3 years trucking with bullshit,
Let me
and
tell
I'm
you something
still
though.
and I'm on the right track. How the fuck am I? What are you talking about?
But guess what? Guess what, Jojo?
The
I already
same
got a
shit, bro.
job in my back pocket before I left.
Bro, I'm not saying none of that,
I
bro.
did not leave
Uh,
for equal. I almost got a
but
15-cent raise before I left. I
I'm
almost
telling
doubled.
you,
Ding,
I'm
I
telling
doubled.
you, I'm telling you, you have to get through bullshit to get to where
I
you
know
want
that.
to go. You know what I'm
And
saying?
guess
And I
what?
just got there after 2 years. You're not even at 2 years.
And guess what? And I found something almost double.
And
But they
yeah,
did double.
yeah, you say that, but when bruh say you getting paid for this, but don't get the same amount of miles, so it's really bullshit. You don't get that shit to after a year.
So
You know
guess
what I'm
what?
saying? And I'm 3 years,
Bro,
and I already finna get my own shit and all that. 3 years of
bro,
bullshit,
Mm.
and
guess
you
what?
trying to get
Running
and you
1,200
no
miles.
no
Hear
you
me out, hear me out.
bruh,
Running 20 half
did
12
that shit.
and 60
You
cents a
trying to
mile.
no
Running
look,
1,200
you
miles. I
trying to
still make
get
more without making that
you
pause.
are trying to get that shit in 8 months. Some
How you know
shit
I'm
that
trying
a
to
bitch
get?
took 3 years. You trying to get the money, right? It's money.
How long? Hear
It's
me out,
money,
JoJo. But
bruh.
guess what?
Bruh, I done went through the worst companies, and until you run into the same shit nationwide, bruh.
But guess what, JoJo?
I vouch for Nationwide. They ain't got nothing to do with it. Nationwide will get you on your trip the way you want to go, and then that's what it was, and that's less than 3 years,
Nationwide got
bro.
your ass stressed the fuck out, nigga.
Yes, yeah. He look like Himalayan. He look like Himalayan over there, super ego.
Bruh.
But let me
Oh,
let me
yeah.
But
tell you
Oh, watch
though.
out.
you don't say Nationwide got me stressed out, but I can pull out. I got my own house, I got my own land, and I
I
got
And
my
mean,
nigga,
own
that's
that
mother.
nigga
cool.
don't
I got
mean
my
shit. That don't mean you're grown up.
I
You're
got my
supposed
own
to. You're a
money.
grown that man. You're
What?
supposed
No,
to.
no. What are you
Hey,
talking
come
about?
on, man.
No,
That ain't
nigga,
nothing to be bragging about. You're a
I did
man.
this shit. I
You're a
did it in
grown
less
up. You're
than
supposed
three
to.
years. 3 years
You're
in
supposed to
trucking.
have that.
Nigga, I was a damn motherfucking trying to do meds for somebody else. And then 3 years afterwards,
Man,
nigga,
what
I
the
got
fuck is
I
going
got
on,
all my
y'all?
shit back. What are
Yeah,
you
man.
talking
JoJo
about,
trying to give a
bro?
nigga life story. Look, man. Look, all thing I'm telling you.
Man,
JoJo.
nigga, tell me something you did in 3 years that what I'm doing right now. And you saying I'm talking bullshit, but I'm telling you the same shit you're trying to do. And I'm telling you
JoJo.
that it only took 2.5 years to do it.
But it
That's
didn't take
what
me
I'm
that
trying
long,
to
didn't it? It didn't
trying to
take me that
start.
long.
You're not no. All right, never mind.
But I'm
I ain't
trying to
even
tell
gonna
you,
get into that
JoJo.
part.
But listen, me making
What are you trying?
$800. You want to let me talk?
Bro, I was making 300. I lost my apartment. I lost everything with the truck and shit.
So I'm
What
supposed
are
to
you
go through what
talking
you do.
about?
I'm supposed to go through what you go through for me to realize it's not working for
No,
me.
nigga, you got
Then
fucking
then
guidance.
what are we
You
talking
got
about?
fucking guidance.
Hey,
You got no.
What are we talking
You got
about?
fucking no.
alright,
You got
hey,
guidance through
hey, hey,
damn.
man, y'all niggas
I
ain't got to
didn't
argue.
get through. I
I'm not
ain't get no
arguing. That's
guidance.
him. That's
Well, yeah,
him.
he
This
arguing.
ain't no
Yeah, yeah,
argument.
yeah. I don't think you got
All right.
like old
So you
dude
want
said,
to say
ride.
I'm
Who is it?
arguing?
Riding and
I'm not
rolling.
arguing.
Look at the comment.
I'm not
No, that's
arguing
Tanker
about
Yanker.
shit.
Hey, he won't let me
A
talk.
nice older truck
No,
is the way
talk,
to go.
nigga. I'm not arguing about shit.
He not let me talk. I'm just saying, JoJo, I
Talk.
understand what you're saying. The miles may not be there. But guess what? 60 cents a mile with
No,
1,200 miles, I'm out there
What
making
I'm
more than what the
telling
fuck I'm
you,
making anyway.
no. What I'm
Mm.
telling you
So what if
is
I'm losing?
two.
60.
What I'm telling you is 2.5 years or 3.5 years, 3 years will change your whole fucking life.
Man, you crazy as
That's what
fuck.
I'm
He ain't got to
telling
do it
you,
until he can do that shit in 2 to 3 months. Shit will keep
Exactly.
nigga. No,
getting
JoJo
all
no,
his
no,
over
tripping.
here.
JoJo, but let him talk. Let him talk.
checkmate. Let's check this out.
It'll take no
Me
damn no
and you,
36 months.
no, look, me and you didn't have the guidance this nigga got. Cause he got it
It
from
ain't
his
What
time out.
pocketbook.
guidance
Not
I
time out.
got?
Yeah,
All
God.
right,
First
boom.
of
All
all,
right, boom. All right, boom. Checkmate.
Goddess ain't got
All
nothing to
right.
do with
I'm
it.
gonna tell
It
you
ain't got
this.
nothing to do with it. Yeah, come on with it. Yeah.
Your first 2 years of trucking, what did you get?
What did I get?
First two,
Checkmate
first
had
2 years
guidance.
of.
Checkmate had guidance. He had
Oh, he
Trucker
had
Brown
guidance.
and Low
I didn't
Cunningham.
have guidance. I
Uh-huh.
didn't have guidance. I
What
didn't
guidance
have
I
guidance.
got?
Nigga. All right.
Let me question that right quick. I can
See,
see
Okay.
if I did a lease purchase and tried to learn the game on rates or anything
That's
like that.
you. What
You gonna
you
let me
saying?
talk? You gonna let
What
me
you
talk?
he
saying? No. What
he
you
asked a
saying?
question.
Leeching purses. What you saying? Leeching purses. And far as
What the fuck?
all right, you listening, bro? Bro, you had guidance
Chill
of
out,
your
checkmate. Chill
company.
out. Let him run it. Let him
No,
run it.
He
no.
asked me a
What?
question, man.
Nah,
Shit.
nah.
Oh,
He was bullshit. I
That
oh.
don't give a fuck
motherfucker
about
lit.
that.
He lit,
Nigga,
boy. Shit.
it was two people. Nigga, it was
Got him.
Tim. Man, fuck him. It was Tim and bro.
Nigga lit,
I
boy.
got fuck what you talking
He
about.
said, fuck
But
y'all nigga.
listen,
JoJo, what you
JoJo.
sipping on over there, JoJo?
Hell
I'm telling you,
yeah.
I did not do. He said I got guidance. I can see y'all all owner operators. None of y'all company drivers. So the game I'm learning from y'all is for the future when I do get my own truck. Y'all talking about do not cars with nothing to do with fucking company driving.
Huh?
Well,
Y'all,
nigga,
y'all, y'all.
you gotta, your mindset is a owner operator. You basically telling them, motherfucker, I'm stuck on that shit, nigga. Here, I
You
ain't
know
doing
what
no
I'm
goddamn
saying?
favor. I'm not
I'm
doing
just
no
saying.
goddamn favor, and I'm gonna talk this bitch the way I want to. That nigga,
There
that's
you go.
basically, nigga. You need your own shit. As Poe would say, you need your own
Yeah, but
shit.
guess what? At the same time, I understand. Yeah. But fuck, we ain't mean you not meet me halfway. I'm not meeting you halfway. I come to work to work.
Ooh.
You don't want to let me work. So guess what? If you gonna get down with it, or you gonna move on. But
Nah,
guess what?
they ain't letting your ass work because you ain't sticking to their guidelines, nigga. That's what
But
it
guess
is.
what?
Shit.
Man, Melly Mel, you got to remember this, Melly Mel. Like I said earlier,
Bruh,
when it come to
bruh,
Paul
checkmate.
Transportation,
That's
Paul
all I'm saying,
Transportation
bro.
is not an OTR company. It's a regional company. The same way Walmart. Walmart just all over the United States, but their drivers are regional. They're not like over the road drivers. They're regional drivers.
Country ghetto. What you told me? What I told you? What I wanted to do? I said I want to
Checkmate.
learn flatbed. I said I want to
Yeah,
learn flatbed. And you said you want to learn?
Hold on.
And you tell me where to go to learn. I
yeah.
learn.
I
I'm not
thought
saying
you
a
was gonna thug.
Right,
professional.
right, right,
I
right.
thought you
I
was
didn't go
gonna
there to
thug it
You
out
stay.
a little
had
more.
I didn't
you
go there to
had some
stay.
Well, we know
you
Hear me
that.
had some
out. But guess
you had
what?
I,
somebody to show you a good company though, bro. I didn't have
It still didn't
nobody show
matter.
me.
Melton is still a good
It
company.
does matter. A company
Melton is still a
does
good
matter,
company.
bro. A
Mm.
company does matter, bro.
Boy, you
That's
trying to
what
take
I'm
it.
trying to. All
We
right,
splitting
bro.
now we
Listen,
splitting
bro.
hairs
A
now. We
comp,
splitting hairs. Now we splitting hairs now. Come on, JoJo.
nigga, the splitting hairs is what make you go grow. What are you talking about? If
Nah,
Shit.
splitting
somebody
hairs,
told
nigga.
if
Come on, all
somebody
right.
told me if somebody told me to go to a
Love
certain
you too.
company, right? That is going to be a good company.
Oh.
I would go. Or you just going to man, this nigga wild. You
I
don't
learned
understand.
flatbed.
I
I could
understand,
have went
bro. I ain't got
anywhere.
nothing to say,
but
bro.
I could have went anywhere and learned
I feel,
flatbed.
I feel,
But
I,
you want
I
to get
feel.
trained right
Hey,
for the
hey, Mel,
future.
but
Mel,
see,
Mel, Mel. I feel you, bro. I
It's me
jumped in
right
this
here, y'all.
bitch with no trucking, no nothing. You know what I'm
Uh
saying?
oh.
I
Hold
went
on.
to bullshit companies
That's all I'm
because
Hold
saying.
his ass.
I didn't have nobody to show me that this is an
Okay.
okay company. I went through bullshit companies and I went through lease purchase. I lost my apartment. I lost all my shit because I
Nah,
tried
you
to
trying to be
do
an owner
fucking
operator.
shit.
Wait for your time, right?
No, this is before. No, this is just trying to pay fucking rent.
But
Just
Now,
still,
driving.
now
trying to
you,
be an owner
now
operator,
you
What
right?
are you
contra,
talking
you
about?
contra, you contradicting yourself. Now you contradicting yourself. Now you telling
All
this
right,
man to
how?
stay some goddamn well. That's that nigga. That you about lost your shit, nigga, because
No,
you was staying somewhere
no,
Thank you,
trying to be
bro.
no.
loyal,
I thought
nigga. You
somebody. I
know
said,
what I'm
okay,
No,
saying?
no,
okay,
no.
okay,
That's
okay.
because
I thought it was just me
no.
though.
Hold
I
on,
thought it was just
chill.
me.
No,
Oh,
chill, bro.
What the
No,
fuck?
chill. This
I
is
thought it was me.
because no. This is because he has game to show him what companies to go to.
What game?
And nigga, a motherfucker would not tell me to go to Trans Am. A motherfucker would not tell me to go to Pam. They would tell me to
Last
go
time you
to some
did.
nigga. That's because knowledge.
Man,
Hold
But
2
guess
on,
years
what?
ago,
that's
YouTube
Look,
was a
knowledge,
this man
motherfucker,
just.
nigga.
I'm
nigga.
saying
That's
exactly.
man,
Cam got
man,
videos
Mel,
from 2 years
Mel,
ago from
Mel.
Hogan,
You
Trans
tripping,
Am.
bro?
He got videos from there. So don't act
Nigga,
like
nigga,
you two was
bruh.
bidding yesterday last
This
year.
was, bruh. This is 3 years ago, 4 years
And
ago.
you two was still popping.
Was Cam on it 4 years ago?
They ain't got nothing to do with Cam.
Apparently,
Cam was the first one made a
nigga,
fucking video about trucking.
No, no, no.
all your
Cam wasn't
success.
on there. Cam wasn't on there.
All right,
Country
boom.
Ghetto's favorite trucker was
All your,
Trucker Brown was.
no, all right, boom, whatever. All your
that's
success
your
and
mentor,
all
checkmate.
your
Fuck
shit
you
came
talking about?
from was from what came from the mill, came from Cam shit. Come on,
Guess
bro.
what? But guess hit me out. But nobody talked me to getting the
Right.
flatbed. Nobody talked me to getting the flatbed. I did that on my
All
own.
right, bro.
I don't
All
think I
right, bro.
said. I said, look, I'm gonna go to
Look,
Starbucks with the
you
flatbed.
Checkmate,
got
check the
me.
screen out, checkmate.
You got me talking more than I want to talk, and then it don't even matter because I don't care.
Lola,
Cause Mel, you
I'm
my
gonna let you talk,
dog,
to
bro.
Joe.
Mel,
Real talk.
you my dog, bro. You my dog, and Cam my dog. All these other people just came
man,
like
hey,
I don't know anything about that, and then they can disrespect me or whatever, however it go. But from the
Checkmate gonna be
beginning,
checkmate.
bro,
Checkmate gonna be checkmate. Yeah, yeah. That's checkmate.
I
I,
Checkmate
was
gonna be
gonna
checkmate.
say,
I fuck
Checkmate
with
do it to me all
checkmate.
the time.
No, I
He do
fuck
it
with
to me.
checkmate. Yeah, I fuck with
hold on a
checkmate.
second,
You know what I'm
hold on a
saying?
second, hold on
I
a
fuck
second,
with checkmate.
hold on a second, JoJo. JoJo, if you start crying, we banning you off this panel.
Nah, nigga, ain't no crying on
If
this
you
chat,
start
bro.
You
crying,
sound like
we
you
It
are
about
ain't
to
no,
banning
start
you
it
off
ain't
crying
this
no
this
channel.
morning.
crying.
Nah, but let JoJo talk. Let JoJo talk right quick though. He running from
Nah,
real shit.
because it,
Let him chop it up. Let him run it.
nah. Because look, bro, we all tried to start to be owner operators, right?
Not me.
Right? Not we all didn't start, bro. When I found Cam,
I
bro,
did.
you found Cam before him. When I found Cam, I ain't start no shit as far as owner operator, right? And I was a year and a half, like into the shit. And then
Mm-hmm.
I found out he on the same company. And then he did his own operator shit and showed me how easy it could be. Just like you, right? But he showed you.
I'm gonna tell you something about me and you though. And guess what?
Nah, they
And I got
laughing.
emails to
They
prove it. Hold
laughing.
on. I
No,
gotta
no,
stop
no.
you.
Look,
No, hold
they
on, JoJo.
laughing, bro. I would shoot
JoJo.
them bitches in
But
the
guess
head,
what?
bro.
Before
They
I got my
clowning.
CDLs, I was already watching
But
YouTube for
it
a
don't
whole
even
year.
make sense.
I've
It
been
don't even
watching.
make sense because they wasn't even on the shit when we was talking. None of them niggas was on the shit. It was me, you, and Guru. None of them
No,
niggas
no.
was even on
But
the
guess what?
shit.
Cause they had their own thing
So
going. They
they
had their
don't
own
know
thing
me.
going.
And
But
what they
guess what?
laughing, boy,
But guess
I was
what?
busting
I've been
ass,
watching them
boy.
too.
You
Guess what? I
talking
remember.
talking about Savannah, nigga? Where the fuck you at, nigga?
Listen,
Talking crazy.
JoJo. I
Nah,
remember
they talking
checkmate.
crazy, bro. That's the reason I don't jump on live with all them niggas on it.
Can y'all shit?
No,
Can y'all? Hey man,
Shit
make
like
this
that.
shit simple, man. Where we going with this shit? Let's get it. Come on.
no. Okay,
Nah,
I'm trying to break it down.
it ain't going nowhere, bro.
No, he trying to say
I'm
something. Y'all
straight, bro.
laughing at him. He trying to. JoJo, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you
it's
something.
straight, bro.
Oh, we laughing at it,
JoJo,
man. We laughing at
JoJo,
No,
it.
I'm gonna
but
tell you,
no, but don't you
JoJo,
know? But don't you know? I will pass, man. They don't know.
Jo,
They don't need nothing.
JoJo. Let me tell
They
you,
don't need
JoJo.
nothing.
I understood your message from the very beginning of this podcast. You do not want
I'm
me to
done.
jump around because it gonna mess up me from getting a good job when they say I'm a job hopper. You
That's
told me that
cap.
when I now listen, that what he trying to tell me. He did tell me that when I got my CDLs. We first hopped on
But
highway like, man, whatever you do,
but that's
get with a
cap.
job and
That's
hold it
cap.
down.
That's
To
cap
some
though.
people, to some jobs that will not hire you, some jobs that still
Who?
will.
Who?
It
Check the
depends. I
screen.
don't know. I
Check the
don't know. I don't
screen.
know.
Check the screen.
Mel. Hey, Mel. You ain't gotta take up from me, bro. I fuck with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is the same shit that I only talk two people with. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with
I ain't
you,
gonna lie on you. Now. I
and
ain't
I
gonna lie
fuck
on
with
you.
bruh.
That one thing
You know
I
what
ain't
I'm
gonna lie
saying?
on you. You did tell
Yeah,
me that
you
from
know what
day
I'm
one.
saying?
Do not
I've been
job
said
hop.
that. I've been said that, but I'm just saying, bro. Hey, you gotta
Man,
look deeper in this
listen to how
shit.
this shit sound, man. Cam said he done had 55 fucking million jobs, nigga. He worked at the same goddamn place you at now. So how does this shit sound, man? Listen to what you saying, dog.
I ain't listening to shit. What you talking about?
What you talking about?
So
Don't jump around. Cam said he did it, and he was at the same
Hey,
spot you at.
homie. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. You know, I don't
Like,
know
I
what you
mean,
want
come
me to
on,
say.
man.
I don't know what you want me to say after that, bro.
He gonna cry in the car.
Man, y'all get on my
Nigga,
boy JoJo, man. Y'all. Now
nah,
listen.
nigga.
Now I'm gonna be
I'm
honest though,
not,
This
man.
JoJo.
Ain't nobody.
this type of
He said
crazy.
this. You basically vouching for it. Basically saying he saying he don't want you to
You
jump
did tell me
around and
that.
all this shit. Okay, he don't want you to. We get
Nah,
that, but Cam and
Mel, Mel,
that motherfucking,
hey,
we done
Mel,
broke that shit,
hey,
nigga.
Mel,
He was over
hey,
there where he
Mel,
at. Shit, come on,
hey,
man.
Mel,
That's a
Mel,
myth. That shit is a myth right there.
hey,
These motherfuckers
Mel,
don't give a fuck about
hey,
your
Mel.
jobs and shit. Long as your ass got a good
This
clean
the
driver's record.
same nigga. This the same nigga that had that cracker shut him up. So you ain't got
Had
shit to
who?
say to me, bro.
Had the cracker to shut him up.
They ain't got shit to say to me, bro.
Who was
who?
the crack? Who is he talking about?
Don't worry about it, bro. We straight.
I know. Yeah,
Bro,
that, I'm
hey,
gonna let you
I'm cool
pass
with
because you
you.
drunk. Yeah.
Nah, you. All right, bro. You ain't even know what
Man,
we're
mute
talking
up,
about.
Poe, man. This nigga snoring.
I
That nigga
did
went to
hear
sleep on
somebody
this shit.
snoring, bro. I did hear somebody snoring, but
Man, we good, man. Like, hey,
nah, we all good. We straight, bro. I mean, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing, bro.
hey, like I said, I get it, bro. But I'm gonna tell you, where I was at, I was on the dead end. I was on the dead end. Then they lied about it. Say after 90 days, you get they say you get like a 4 or 5 cent raise. I made my 90 days. Then I waited two
Who
more weeks.
who the white? I don't know, man.
Oh
Yeah, who the
man,
cracker?
they
I'm just trying to
hey,
Yeah,
see.
who the
hey, hey,
cracker?
Yeah,
hey, hey, that ship to sail.
yeah.
It's
I'm
over
trying to
with.
see what the
Hey,
fuck.
hey, that went over our head.
No,
Woo,
no,
let's go.
literally, I'm lost at this point. What the fuck?
Hey, hey,
Yeah,
better,
we
hey,
definitely lost.
yeah. I ain't lost, but you know what I'm saying? Cause you know
What?
Mel
What?
catch
Come on.
everything. But
Can you tell? Yeah,
I ain't,
tell her. What he talking about? Come on with it, man.
I don't know, man. I
I
don't know what
think
you're
he
talking about. I'm
out.
lost now.
I think my boy got off the job.
Who
Well,
JoJo?
hell,
He
speak
gone?
for him. Speak for him then. Speak for him.
Nah, I
What you
can't
think
do
he
that.
said?
I can't
Just
do
say
that.
it, Melly man. Come on with it, bro.
Nah,
What
man,
he talking
nah.
about?
Let that man
Melly man.
speak for himself.
No, I'm
Let that
saying what
man.
you
If
think
he,
he talking about
hey,
then.
hey, if he threw the rock and hide
Yeah,
his hand,
what you
that's on
think he?
JoJo.
What you think he talking about?
If
Man,
he
come on with it,
threw a
fool.
rock and hide his hand,
Nah,
that's on
hey,
him.
nah,
I'm not gonna do that.
legit.
Nah,
Melly
I
man,
know I should have
legit.
said nothing. I should have said nothing, man. Shit.
No, legit. I want to know, who you talking about?
Nah, man, I was just co-signing on a blank sheet of paper, man.
yeah,
On a blank sheet of, I was just co-signing, man. I don't know what he was talking about.
He back, he back, he back. Hold on.
But
I want to see.
the thing is,
Damn, bro, this shit. What the fuck, man? I'm trying
B
to
said
ask.
I had help. What? I'm be honest.
Hold on,
When
Melly
I
man.
said,
I'm trying to
hey,
see
you hear me,
who he was
Mel?
talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mel, you hear
Who the
me?
dude you was talking about?
All right, you hear me?
I hear
Yeah.
you, C.
All right, so Mel,
I'm all ears.
all right, bro, I ain't mean no disrespect to you about no,
Oh, you
you know what I'm
good?
saying,
You
I fuck with you.
good?
I ain't
Man,
mean
we
nothing
man,
about
nah,
that.
man. I don't take no shit like that, man.
And then when he talking about as far as cracking shit or whatever, that's the reason I don't get online like that. But the cracker shit I'm talking about, when that cracker was in motherfucking Washington, and you said, "Oh, pull up" or whatever, and all that shit like that shit had
Uh,
you a little quiet. That's the cracker I'm talking about.
who you talking about?
who was it?
Kobe?
Who was in Washington? Who you talking about?
No, you
He
weren't
talking about
in Washington. Hey, you weren't in Washington, bro.
he talking about
I'm talking
Kobe,
about,
man.
yeah, the bullshit. I knew he was a bullshit cracker. You know what I'm saying? The bullshit. I'm talking about him.
So you said he shut me up? I mean, what we talking about?
Just far
JoJo.
as, just, I'm a, never mind, he ain't shut you up. It's my
Yeah, just
mistake.
leave it alone, JoJo. Just
It's
yeah,
my
just
mistake, bro.
yeah,
It's my mistake.
Hey,
yeah.
can I
It's my
ask a
mistake.
serious question?
Yeah, you can ask me
Come
one.
on with it.
Yeah.
No, it's for everybody. Can anybody
But
make a valid?
checkmate. It was my mistake, bro. No disrespect to you, bro.
Man, I'm laughing at the shit. Come on with it though.
Man, you just
Can
said
Y'all
anybody
Kobe.
laugh.
make a?
Y'all laugh, nigga.
No,
All right,
Can
you
listen.
just
anybody make
said
a
Kobe.
valid?
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Hey,
no, no. You go
JoJo,
ahead,
can I
King.
say one thing? Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing?
Good.
Hey, JoJo, that's how checkmate
Go ahead,
is.
too.
I thought he was laughing at me when I first came on because the way I talk. But I got to learn checkmate. That's who he
Yeah, I
is.
thought he was laughing at
He
me
gonna
too, but
jokes.
yeah,
That's
that's just who he
checkmate.
is. I
That's
feel
who he
you.
is. He
I
gonna
understand.
laugh. He
I
gonna but guess what?
understand.
You call some shit
Hey,
But
out, he gonna call you on it.
hey,
That's
I
how he
Breezy,
understand.
is.
But I
That's
ain't say
Breezy,
nothing
checkmate.
you got a
crazy.
question? Hey,
I ain't
Breezy,
say nothing
you got
crazy.
a question? Hey, Breezy.
But I
Hey,
fuck with
Breezy,
you,
come on with it. Hey,
checkmate. I
Breezy.
told you I fuck with you, checkmate.
Can
Hey, Breezy,
anybody
come on
make
with
Damn,
a
it,
but
man.
Cam
valid
do the same thing
case?
too.
Mute him up,
Oh
Cal.
my
Mute him
god.
up.
If you say something,
Mute him up, Cal.
Uh,
What was your
hey,
You ain't
Breezy,
question?
come
gotta
Hey,
on with
mute
it.
Breezy.
me up. I'm
I ain't gonna
quiet.
mute him up.
Can,
Come
can
on with it,
I
hey,
anybody
Breezy.
make
told
a valid? Somebody make a valid case for me to either buy a house, rent a house, or rent an apartment while I'm OTR. Can anybody make a valid case for me to do that?
Don't do none of that shit. Just run it up. Live out the truck.
Because I'm at a point where, yeah, I'm 27. Yeah, I still technically live at home with my parents, but I'm never at home. So I don't
Oh,
see why I would go out
Don't
here
do
for no
that shit.
reason and buy
Don't do
something.
that shit. Don't do that
I'm
shit.
open to
Run it
I'm
up, bro.
open to criticism, but I just can't make
Man,
it make sense to me.
Cam,
if you
Cam,
what up?
we got
What up?
somebody in the comments, so they can validate that they making 3K at VL, man, in the comments. Come on,
What
tell them
they
to
yeah,
come
I
on
need
saying?
up
to
here.
know. I need to know, man. I need to
Damn.
know so I can go to H transportation. I need to see who making that money so I can go.
Tell them to send me the checks to the Instagram. That's what everybody else been doing.
Shit.
But
No, let's tell them to put it on the glass.
nah, nah, don't, man, don't do nothing like that, man. Don't make no bills, man. Fuck it.
Let me say some shit
All
like
right.
that. Y'all have been down my fucking throat.
He
Boy, y'all,
27.
boy.
He 27. He still like he got some learning to do. I mean, eventually he'll find out
Nah,
what's
I
really
was
going
talking to
on there.
Mel, just talking to Mel. That's all that was.
Nah, we ain't talking about you. We talking about A Breezy. Fool. Yeah,
I
don't do
mean,
none of that shit,
it's
A
not the
Breezy. Keep
it's the fact
staying.
that yeah, I
Keep
can afford to do
keep
it,
staying
but
at
I
your
just
mama
don't think
house.
it's smart.
Put the phone down, bro.
Yeah,
Keep staying at your mama house and run it up, bro. Shit, if you making what you making, shit, keep running it up. As long
because
as
my
they ain't
dad
charging
pretty
you
much
nothing,
was
you good.
like, yeah, no, my dad was like, he not gonna be the type of dude to try to tell me to get out or kick me out if I'm not doing nothing wrong because his dad didn't do him like that, so he ain't gonna do me like that. And it's just like I know that I'm old enough to where I need to do it, but I can't make it make sense to do it, even though I can afford to do it, because I'm never gonna be there to enjoy the damn place. You see what I
Bro,
mean?
if I'm gonna say, bro, at your age, when I was your age, bro, man, I ain't never made that type of money, bro. You fortunate to make that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you got
It
kids or
come with
not,
time, bro. It come with time.
bro. You know
Somebody
what I'm
snoring.
saying?
Right.
You
Holla, folk.
always
And right.
you
I'd rather be
always
on here
gonna
arguing.
have you you
I'm gonna let
always
a
gonna
nigga shut
wanna
me
have
up,
a
man.
place.
I'd rather be on here arguing than be like this right here. You know what
Let me blow
I'm
your
saying? so 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 I'm gonna let a nigga shut me up. You know what I'm saying on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I
ass.
rather
Hey,
fuck
Come
that.
on,
checkmate.
checkmate
Hey,
now. Come on,
hey,
let it fly,
hey,
checkmate. Let it go,
hey.
checkmate.
Nah, I ain't trying to clown nobody. So it ain't even about that. It ain't even about that.
Man, they say a drunk mind speaker. What they what they say? A drunk
A
what?
drunk mind
A
speaker
dr-
someone.
so yeah. Yeah, so I mean, nigga, that
One
shit
thing
ain't.
about
You
it,
think
My
I'm
boy
I'm
not
checkmate.
shit like
drunk,
that?
man. He not drunk.
Hey,
He ain't been
hey,
drinking.
checkmate.
Got
One
you.
thing
Come
about
on with it.
me, one thing
Come on
about
with it,
me,
fool.
I got my own property. I got my own house. I got my own.
Yeah,
I don't pay for rent.
yeah,
I pay
yeah.
for
Me,
taxes.
I'm paying rent, man. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
paying rent.
same
I
like
stay in
you,
an
bro.
apartment. Yeah.
Oh,
No, I stay in an
see,
apartment.
he's trying to clown. No, he's trying to
What do you
clown,
mean,
bro.
nigga? I stay in an apartment. What you mean,
Nah,
cuz
no,
shit?
I'm saying, far as my category, nigga,
Yeah.
all I gotta do, I don't have a rent payment. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
I
good.
have I have somewhere I gotta pay taxes on my house. That's what on my property. That's what
Oh,
I have to pay. That's
so
what I'm
what?
Yeah.
saying.
So you saying instead of him buying a farm truck, he should have bought him somewhere to stay first.
Oh shit. Well, okay. They
Nah,
done
nah,
Is
switched.
that what you
They
I,
done
saying?
switched
hey,
up on
hey,
you.
Okay,
hey,
okay.
Oh
hey,
I'm
hey,
shit.
catching you.
hey,
So
hey, no,
you didn't
no,
sell that
no,
motherfucking farm
no.
truck and buy
I'm
somewhere to stay,
saying
truck mate.
no. I'm saying I got a different program, bro.
See?
I've been so bro that. I mean, man, Cam been knew that. I've been different program, bro.
Then
Nigga,
you need to sell that fucking farm truck, nigga.
I wanna be like Rob something, whatever like that. Run two loads, you can still pay your whole month rent. You know what I'm saying? As far as everything you gotta pay. Running two loads. One
Shit.
load.
So checkmate. You made a bad
Yeah.
A
investment.
low
You bought that
overlay.
motherfucking truck first. You need to sell that motherfucker and get you somewhere to stay. I'm saying that what it sound like. I'm not saying that what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm rich.
But hey,
Nah,
I'm just saying.
no,
Yeah.
I'm not. It depends if you got kids and all that shit like that. I ain't got kids, bro. I got a 2 bedroom house. I already paid for it, built for it, on my land.
And you how
You know what I'm saying? Like
Cool.
all I have to do is pay for it, like lights and motherfucking the shit to pay for my land,
how old are
taxes.
you?
I'm old, bro. I'm old, bro. I'm
Talk your
old,
shit,
bro.
Jojo. How old you is? Don't give all that
I'm
game to hide your age.
I'm 34, bro. I'm 34. I'm
Damn,
old.
That's
Georgia been
old.
laying.
I'm old.
He been laying in the bushes on a nigga, ain't he? Yeah, you
I'm
know.
old,
I
bro.
like
I'm
this shit though.
old.
I will let him
Shit, so
talk though.
Jojo, we
He
about
been
to be the
laying on a
same
nigga.
age. With that,
No, no,
basically,
look, no,
you
look,
might be
no, look.
35 before I make
No,
34.
no, I'm 34. I'm 34. But I just happen to have family that we're in the country. You know what I'm saying? And you do that, shit like that. And then I inherit these 5 acres,
Mm.
type shit. And then boom, how am I gonna pay for it? And I don't like to work for anybody.
So
You know
can
what
you
I'm
really
saying?
definitively say that you failed in trucking? Can you actually say that you failed?
I
Oh man,
just start. I just started trucking to where I can see the money. To where what homeboy was. I told him this on this last live. Uh, Robert something,
nigga
some
say you a
shit where
fuck
he
up.
said no, where he
This
said you
nigga
can
right
run
here, boy.
no, where
Nigga say
he
you a
said
fuck up.
you can run 2 or 3 loads and take care of your whole monthly payment. That's the shit I'm on. What are you talking about?
So that's what. So your end goal here is to want to just be able to run one, like 2 loads a month or however much, and have your bills paid for it. That's your end game.
Right, and
You don't
then
have to
I
have
got a
your
farm
own
with cow.
truck
No, I got
Go
a
to
technically.
Super
farm with
Ego
cow.
then. Fuck it. Go to
No,
Super Ego like I
I got
told
it
me.
with cows.
Fuck
I
it.
got it with cows, and my whole plan is to be self-efficient. So I don't have to run all these loads. But most people don't be on this shit like that.
But it depends on what your overhead is. Like, how much do you pay in bills a
Right,
month?
right,
Not to get
right,
too personal.
right,
Like, not to get too personal.
right.
How much are your
So
bills a
checkmate,
month?
how much overhead is checkmate? How much your
Oh
overhead is?
man, my shit is stupid. That's like 2,000 a month, huh?
No,
You
two
trying to take
thousand a month. 2,000 a month.
too much.
That's
You fucked
all.
up,
That's
checkmate.
no 2,000 a month. That's all I need.
Wait, who said 2,000
Besides,
a month?
no. Besides, like, far as like me having to get the feed and all that shit for my animals and all that shit, 2,000 a month. As far as me just for my land,
Nah.
I'm
Forty six
straight.
hundred. Yeah, 4,600. My
I'm
bad. My shit
straight.
4,600 a month.
See,
You
you
said
fucked up. You fucked
600.
up, checkmate. You got
Yeah.
too much
Nah,
overhead.
nah,
You bought
nah.
that fucking farm truck. You
That's
got
the reason
somewhere
I
to live.
love what Robert. I mean, what's his name? Robert or whatever, some shit like that. All you
Robert
got
the
to run is
Dome.
yeah. All you got to run is 2 or 3 loads to pay for your shit,
Oh,
to
you
pay
talking
for
about
your
a truck driver?
taxes.
I thought you talking about a millionaire.
No, pay for your taxes and your damn light bill, and you damn near straight if you own your truck and shit. You damn near straight.
Mm,
You feel
Shit.
me?
where you going?
That's what I'm
You
saying.
want to be at home every night?
Yeah.
So long,
Oh,
so
yeah, you
long,
got
so
to
long,
truck,
Bruh,
truck,
so
bruh,
truck.
long.
hey, I'm in the country, bruh. I'm in with farmland. I'm in the
So
country.
let me say this. So checkmate.
Mm.
In other words, how long?
No,
How
no,
long? So
real
checkmate.
listening,
You
Uh huh.
remember,
fucked up. You're a fuck up. In
Yeah.
other words, you went and bought
Yeah.
that fucking truck with a high overhead.
Right.
You know damn well you supposed to pay for your house first.
Hey, the thing
bruh,
is,
I got my house. I got my house.
they say, once I
Hey,
start asking
I'm a
asking
fuck
for
up too
asking
then.
for
I'm a fuck
help
up
and
too.
shit, then
Fuck.
shit,
I'm
hey,
renting.
It's a
I'm
it's a
renting. I got
difference.
3 jobs.
It's a difference,
I had
bro.
three. Did my third job. I'm fuck up too. We ain't like Cam and JoJo. They got their shit before they got they before they get them a truck.
But I'm still working company. You know what I'm saying? I'm
But
trying to
you
work on
straight. You
myself.
straight.
I'm trying to work on
Shit.
myself.
So guess what? Hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it like this, bro. I'm
Yeah,
put my
they
noodles down right
laughing. They
quick.
don't get that shit.
uh huh.
They
Hey,
tripping.
I'm gonna tell you, they what they do, bro. You said, look, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. If anybody should be mad, it should be me. The whole damn gang ganged up on me earlier. But did I choke? I laughed about it because guess what? At the end of the day, JoJo, if you was on my ass, JoJo, you was on my ass hard earlier too, JoJo. Boy, hey, you had me in a fucking chokehold. But guess
Yeah, I
what? You know
feel
what I
you.
did? You know what I did? I was mad a little bit, but you know what? Like you said, all y'all been there before. Even though y'all don't know my next move, even though I can tell you my next move, but you don't want to hear that, oh man, Jamel can pay his bills.
We
Oh,
know what your
Jamel can
next
do that.
move is. You
No,
doing the prime.
No
all I'm
fucking
saying
prime.
is,
Do not say no fucking
all I,
prime.
all I'm saying is, you don't have to make that much depend on your overhead, bro. If your house is paid for, if everything is paid for, bro, I don't have kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't have kids. If your overhead is paid for, right? And like
Hmm.
2,000 will take care of my overhead. If I get a truck, if I get a truck, all I have to do is run a certain amount of miles just to make my money for that, and it's $2,000.
Okay,
How hard can that
hold on.
be?
All right, so my question to you, bro, is okay. Say that's so. Is that your like? That's completely what you want. You don't want more in life. Like you don't want to make $200,000-300,000 a year. Like
I do, but
you're
I
not
want
gonna
to
get
be
into it that way.
settled. No, I haven't been through that part. I want to do to where I can do to where I don't have to work for a company. I can
He
do
don't
it for
want to be a
myself.
slave. He don't want to be no
I
slave.
want to do it for myself.
He don't have to get up. He don't want to have to get up
So
if he don't want to.
okay,
So
I get it.
so what you're saying is I need a truck, I need my trailer, I need all those things.
No, you don't need a trailer. You don't necessarily need a trailer.
I
Hey,
I
hey,
I just don't
hey,
like.
nigga.
I just
This is exactly a prime example of what my life has been, nigga. This is like the farm truck, nigga. The farm truck was a piece of shit when I got the motherfucker, right? I'm gonna show you what I did to this motherfucker though. You know, I took some shit, nigga. I was fucking with you earlier. This hold on, give me 1 minute. Let me get on up
no.
to
Bro,
the
I fuck
progress,
with you,
nigga.
bro.
Here, hold
I
on.
fuck with you.
Let me get on up to the
If
progress.
it's
Hold
not
on.
paid for, checkmate, you're a fuck up.
Huh?
I'm
If
paying.
it's not paid for,
I'm
you're
paying
a
for
fuck up.
everything cash. I'm
Hold
paying for
on.
everything cash.
Hold on.
Cash,
Hold
cash
on.
Dog,
Hold on.
money.
Hold
houses,
on.
houses, 100, 300, something thousand. How is this gonna be paid for? Shit, man.
My house been paid for, bro. My house been
Oh,
paid for.
my bad. You know,
Hold
I'm
on.
just
Yeah,
speaking on my
it ain't
situation.
none
My
of
shit ain't
that.
paid for.
It ain't none of that.
Yeah, my bad.
This is just me not being with a with
Hold on.
damn just a house with no income coming in
Hold
Hold
One
his
type shit.
ass.
one thing I
Mail.
will
Because
say, I feel
What up?
like
I don't have the
Shit.
funds to bring in my income. And then that's some shit you're not
Hold
thinking
on. You can
about.
take me out right quick. I'm gonna show them what the end results was though.
one thing that I will say about the
Take
cash
you off.
truck drivers in the
Yeah.
chat. I just feel like everybody that's got a cash truck is mechanically inclined. Like that shit wouldn't be for me to get an older truck because I don't know shit about working on one of them or what could go wrong. So I'm envious of y'all because y'all probably do know how to work on these motherfuckers. I don't know how to work on this shit. Save my
No,
life.
I don't know how to work on shit. I don't know how to work on shit.
So I can't tell you that you should go out here and get no old truck because that shit
But
might not work out.
they're not telling me nothing about that. I've been had to plug on some
Oh,
shit
okay.
like they're not telling me nothing about that.
Check me. You know how to work
They're
on that
not
shit?
telling me no,
Can I say
no
something?
No, I'm
Can I
asking
say
information
checkmate.
something
about
though?
that.
I'm asking
Can
check.
I
I'm
say
asking
something?
checkmate.
Can I say something? Checkmate. We a fuck up, bro. That's all I
Why
gotta
you say
say.
that? Why,
We a fuck
why you
up.
say that?
Cause
Why
we
you
ain't
say
got our
that?
shit paid for. We trucking backwards.
Gotcha.
Checkmate got that
What's
regular
not
ass
paid?
form truck, and I'm on the,
What's not
and I'm
paid
on
for
my.
though?
But guess what? Hey, at the end of the day, where you gonna live at in that fucking farm truck? His house not paid all. He renting. We all rent.
What's not paid for? The house? Don't nobody care about that.
Shit.
I don't.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. I thought I was missing something. Oh, okay.
I don't care personally. I don't care if your house is a mortgage, rent, or whatever. Personally, I can't say that I even want a mortgage because I might want to live in Atlanta 1 year, live in Dallas the next year. Like I might just want to hop around. Shit. Like
But I'm
you can't do
saying,
that with a mortgage.
so which one you gonna buy first? You gonna buy a truck first, or you gonna buy somewhere to stay at first?
A truck to pay for me to live somewhere. I mean, that's
Okay.
how I look at it.
Why not
Maybe
do
I'm
that? Why
wrong
not do
though.
that the prime? Why not do that the prime lease? You making 240 something a year, a
Because
hundred something thousand.
I'm increasing my overhead, and I don't want to have to work if I don't want to work.
Why you want to increase the overhead for? You want to add debt to yourself?
He said that would
No, I
be
just said
increasing
that's
his overhead.
yeah. I don't want to do
Okay,
that.
my bad. Oh, oh, okay. I'm with you, my man. I
Now,
forgot, man. I forgot you. Okay.
hypothetically, what I do want to do is pay my taxes this year, do my taxes next year, and see what they would technically say I qualify for if I want to get a mortgage. How much would I be able to qualify for? I do want to know
Right. You
what I
gotta do
want.
that. You got to do that.
How
You
much your
got to
credit?
do that.
Your
Just
credit score looking good?
hell no, that shit like a 670.
It is good.
No, good credit is like sevens, bro. Well, eight really, but
No, man.
sevens
That
is.
no, man. Look, anything over 650, bro, that's good. That's not bad.
But I fucked my credit up like before I got into trucking. So just I would say just about last year is when I got back right. So if you look at my whole entirety of my credit, it ain't gonna look as good as the numbers say it does because I had to get it back to a certain point.
Man, that go by what it is now. Don't go back when it was fucked up. If it's good now, it's good now. Trust me. Man, I jacked my shit down all the way to like almost a 390, bro.
I want to be
God.
like y'all when I
Okay, all
grow
right,
up.
Bro,
all
my
right.
shit got good, bro. I went to every cash advance, every payday loan. Once I know you can get that shit off your credit, boy, I went to getting all types of fucking checks. I was maxing that bitch out. Then I
Shit.
try to get, an apartment. They ran a credit check. They said, "Oh, no, nigga, you can't get this. Get your ass on."
Even though you could
Shit,
afford it.
even though I can afford it. No,
Damn.
credit fucked up. Credit
I
fucked
want
up, bro. They
I want
ran
to
my
be like
ass
y'all when
off.
I grow up.
Nah, my credit good.
Yeah, I want to be like y'all when I
Damn,
grow up.
yeah, that's what's up right there. See, that's another thing. I can't really like. It's people that love this trucking shit. And they like it, but I can't really say I like to drive. That's like it's just it comes natural. But I can't say
That's it.
I like it.
That's the shit. That's the shit I'm talking
I'm
about.
being
I
honest.
don't
I can't
really
say I
like
like
to
it.
drive, but I will drive for the money if it's on like 2 times a week.
Man,
Oh, do
That's
you feel
No,
like
no,
that's
I
it.
somewhere
won't. Okay,
else?
I'm
bro.
gonna act like it's the worst thing in the world because I've been able to do a whole lot of shit out here that the regular person in life will never. They won't see it. They won't experience it. None of that. So
Bruh, they do not see the same amount of money that we see as over road.
I'm
oh
gonna
no,
be
you
like
You
right.
know what I'm
Cam.
saying?
I'm gonna
Not
make a video of that
if you
shit.
look
Fuck it.
if you look at your check, bro, right? Like the
Yeah.
average person makes like $35,000 to $40,000 a year, right?
Okay, you
And
said
that's
average.
I mean that's a good person. I mean that's upper middle class or there's that middle class. It's one of them to be like $40,000 a year. That's like middle class,
But
right?
if you want me to be honest, the reason I got into it is because my last job that I had before trucking, I was in a lab making $24 an hour, and I go look at a damn pickup truck that I wanted, my dream truck. I'm like, bruh, I can't justify like the bank's not gonna justify what I made a
Bruh, this
year
is
to be able to
hey, to
afford to
be
buy this
honest,
fucking truck.
no,
I gotta do something
but
different.
check this out. Check this out. Just to be honest with yourself. The average person that works, right? They're doing like 24 to $30,000 a year. That is the average working person, bro. Like with $20 an hour,
I'll give you
and
40.
most people aren't making $20 an hour, right? And
Yeah,
that's
right.
like $38,000 a year. That's
Yeah.
like $38,000 a year, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
but
do
you got to look at it like this. Most of them people that are making that money are probably happier than you. You just stuck on the fucking
right.
road. You ain't living life.
True. That's the reason. That's the reason I lowered my income, bro. That's the reason I lowered my income. That's the reason I lowered how much do I need to pay for what I need to pay for, right? And then still be able to buy what I want to buy. And best believe that's still under $80,000 a year, bro. Trust and believe it's under $80,000 a year, bro. Just calculate that shit. If a bitch makes $35,000 a year,
Hmm.
$40,000 a year, and you're saying you're gonna cap your shit at 80, how are you not living well? How are you not living well?
I mean, the goal is a million a year if we being honest.
It depends on what a person is looking for and what they're trying to do. That's what it all depends on. And my depends on if I make $80,000 a year and then I motherfucking bring home 60 to 50, there's no way I'm not happy. There's no way I'm not happy. It all depends on what a person's trying to bring home.
Does
That's
anybody up
all
here
it
have a
is, bro.
driver or have drivers or a fleet? Or is that
Nope.
something that somebody might want to do?
I don't know.
What about on the
But
fleet?
Yeah,
Man,
bro,
right now, I'm
if
be
you
honest.
hey no,
I
I'm
don't.
just saying
I can't answer that because
50,
I don't know. I ain't got no
50,
experience in that.
50 to $60,000 as far as profit, not gross. I'm talking about net. You can live, bro.
but
You
you
can
can get a
live,
job
bro.
back home not driving a
You
truck and
can
make
live,
money.
bro.
You could if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
you can live if all your ducks are in the line. You can live that way.
But 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 but
It
but once
really is,
again,
bro. It really is, bro.
for me, I would wait
But
till
you
I
got
get
into
like
trucking
three
because you know
years.
the amount of money that you can make, right? Is that why you got
I
into trucking?
mean
Because you seen the
that's you
potential?
chasing money. That'll be a person chasing money. So therefore, you chasing money, it comes with sacrifice. That's where the bullshit comes in at. But far as you to
Okay,
live,
I would say
but far as you
you're
to
half right on that.
live, okay. But far as you to live, bro, $50,000, $50,000 a year with like everything taken out. Like this is what you net: $50,000 a year, $60,000 a year.
Now,
You
okay, all right.
straight, bro.
Now, I'm gonna let
You're
you know
straight,
this.
bro.
I'm
You're
gonna be
straight,
real with you.
bro.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna say that I was the happiest point I was at in my life. I was broke as shit. Not
Mm-hmm.
like couldn't afford nothing, but I was happy as fuck because I
Mm-hmm.
had hoes paying for shit. I was paying for some of the
You
shit I
ain't happy now?
wanted. I would say I would never go back to being broke
Checkmate.
because
Call him out.
hold on, no, answer. I would say I wouldn't go back to that just for the simple fact of I like being able to afford to be able to overcome my problems now. I like the fact that money isn't the problem.
If
I
you
could
have
afford to
somebody,
take care of my
if
issues.
you have no listen, but if you have somebody that oversees what you're happy for, so of course you gotta work for that shit. That's when you're in bullshit. You
What
know
you
what I'm
mean?
saying?
What do
All
you mean
right,
by
boom. All right, boom. All right.
when you said
This is
overcoming
what
your
I mean.
problems? No, I'm talking to AB Breezy. When you said overcome your problem, the more money you make, I guess the
Like
more bigger problems you created, right?
I can't
Right.
say
I believe
that's
that.
a
I believe that.
misconception. More money, more
Well, come
problems. I
on.
feel like
So
it's somewhat
How?
of a
How? How?
yeah, come on with it. We good.
okay. So pretty much
Oh
in my
shit.
aspect, like my problems back then, it was all money based. So I was always like, I want money because I wanted things. I'm a materialistic person. Now I can't say that I'm happier, but I like the fact that my money can literally like I can if I'm in some shit, I know that I can get out of it comfortably because I got the money to do it. I would take
What
that
kind of
peace of
shit would
mind
can you give us
over being
a
happy.
can you give us an example of what kind of shit you would be in that money could get
That's
you
what
out
My
of?
I
truck that you see
like. I
on my
don't get
profile
that.
picture, like buying shit for my truck, buying shoes and Jordans,
Right. So the more
like
money
just
you
shit like that,
made, the
just
more
clothes and
shit
shit.
you created. Like when you started making more money, you bought these things, right? It take money to buy shit, right?
Not
So
no,
when you didn't,
actually no. I bought more when I was broke because I tried to find more ways to be able to afford the shit that I
you said
really
the
couldn't
hoes was
afford.
buying shit for you.
Yeah, but like I was buying shit too, but I was using their money too.
So nigga, just go back to pimping. I mean, what the
No,
fuck? I
no, no,
mean,
no, no.
shit.
I like having my own shit, dog. I swear I do. Nah, fuck that. I like having the
All
option of
right,
buying my
you all
own shit.
right with you owning your own shit. What is your overhead with you owning your own shit?
I got a high overhead, and people probably gonna roast me for it, but I don't really care. It's what I
Nah,
like.
fuck
Like
all that.
I like.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Give a number. With you owning your own shit. With you being comfortable. With you being in a house or apartment or whatever.
I don't know.
And
Like
you
I
being
still live at home,
comfortable.
but my overhead is still $2,600 a month.
And that's just you.
Yeah, because I got a
So
Mustang, a
so so
Camaro.
so so
Uh,
with a bitch, that's like $5,000, right?
no, I'm not paying for no female. I'm not doing that shit. I'm sorry. I don't need a female in my life if I'm over the road. I won't do that shit. I'm not doing it myself. My mental health. I'm not doing none
Hold
of
on,
that
I'm
shit.
confused. I'm
Man,
I'm not.
confused.
you could have got a female cheaper than what the hell you paying a month for them shit that you ain't even using.
But
Female,
no,
you gonna
it's
get some
because
pussy. She gonna cook for you.
hold
All
on.
that good
It's
shit.
because I like to race. Like I like to race at the track. So these are vehicles
So
that I'm when I get out of truck and they're gonna be paid for. So I ain't gotta buy nothing when I get out of truck if I don't want to because I already got all this shit while I'm
time
in
out,
trucking.
flag on the play. Do you hear how you
Yeah,
sound?
yeah.
You
Flag
taking
on
a
the
risk.
play.
You
Flag
taking
on
a
the play.
risk racing and shit. You know what I'm saying with your fucking CDLs, right or wrong? Come on with it.
No,
Come with it,
no,
fool.
I'm racing at the track. No, the drag strip, like the
I
track.
mean, you can't get hurt at
I
the
mean, yeah, you
drag
can
strip.
get hurt, but it's like I like to do it. That's my hobby. Like that's what
I
makes me
got you.
happy.
No,
All right, say less.
The
Go
thing
ahead, say
is,
less.
he know he can make money driving over the road. So that's something he like. That's something
No, no, this
he
is the only job that can
like.
actually
No,
pay
no,
for
it
my
is.
hobby to
No, it
race.
is.
That's what I'm gonna say.
That's something he hasn't got rid of yet. You know what I'm saying? Because that's an unnecessary fee in my eyes. In my
It
eyes,
is,
that's an
but not
unnecessary
to
fee.
somebody that likes to do it.
No, look. That's an extra $4,000 right there. With the bullshit you're talking about, that's an extra $3,000 to $4,000, right? After all your household and after all your bills are experienced, all that bullshit, that's an extra $4,000 you gotta bring, right?
Where you getting 4,000 from?
I'm just saying as a random number. It could be
Well, I
less.
just told you it
It,
was 26.
no, 26 is to just have you live and do the
Oh, okay.
bullshit,
Oh, you mean if
right?
I were to add a
So
house?
yeah, to add the bullshit that you just said, isn't
Damn.
that
What
like an
bullshit?
extra?
But that's what I'm saying. My
Isn't
cars
that
and all that add up to be 2,600.
all right? So you're saying, all right, you're saying you want to go on this whatever. If you wreck your shit, right? Can you pay for it?
Can I pay for what?
If you wreck whatever you're doing,
Dude,
can you
if
pay
I
for
wanted
it?
to, if I wanted to go buy a house or rent an apartment, I could. It ain't no problem.
All
If I'm
right.
averaging
So
10,000
all
a
right,
month in income, I mean, I can do it comfortably.
no look, just listen. Where are you stable at? Where are you stable to where if everything go wrong, you can go here? Where are
What
you
the fuck
stable
are we getting
at?
out of this conversation? Let's
That's
talk
what I'm
about food.
saying. Yeah, 'cause I don't know. Yeah. Right
Nothing.
now, I guess I'm stable now. I don't know.
Nothing.
No, all right. Boom. If you're stable now, like everything goes wrong, like if everything you just said goes wrong,
I could
you're
go back to my old
stable.
job and still
No,
pay for the
you're
stuff that I have.
stable. You're stable, right?
Yeah.
You're stable. So, with you going on the road trying to get the extra money, do extra things to make yourself unstable.
How? I'm being happy by being able to buy the shit for the shit that makes me happy. Like a
But it
tornado,
costs. But it costs
mattress.
money. But it costs money. But it costs money,
Man, you gonna look at this
right?
live tomorrow and say, "What the fuck was I talking about, nigga?"
Like what? Like I'm lost. Yeah, it costs money. Everything in life costs money. What are we getting at?
Not. What I'm getting at is your lifestyle. Your lifestyle
I
is
don't
going to
really
make
think it's
you.
that
No,
expensive.
listen. Your lifestyle is going to make you keep running. That's all I'm saying.
Not
Wrong or
really.
right?
No. I could
Oh,
work 2 weeks out
brother.
of the,
No.
I could work 2 weeks out of the month and probably bring home enough to cover my need to cover.
Oh, brother.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
But I could be wrong.
I mean,
But I could be wrong. But I could be
Well,
Yes, I
wrong.
don't believe it.
let's
hey,
just say
But
JoJo,
I
I
could be
JoJo,
wrong. But I
JoJo,
could be wrong,
JoJo,
bro.
JoJo. Would you believe
Yeah.
it if I told you I could only run 2 days a week and be completely happy?
Nah, I wouldn't believe that. No, I wouldn't
Checkmate,
believe that.
checkmate. You better tell
No.
him something. Checkmate. You better tell him
Aye,
something.
aye. Where
Oh,
he failed to what he failed to tell you is basically trucking is not the only thing that he can do. With that being
all
said, he can
right,
do
all right.
other
Boom. If
shit.
you
You know
say
what I'm
that,
saying?
boom,
He can do
boom.
other shit
Okay, okay.
outside of trucking. He
I
don't just need
understand that.
trucking to fulfill
Okay,
his life. Yeah.
there we go.
See,
Now I
this is
understand.
all
Now
right,
I
all right, all right, all
understand.
right. Hold
Okay.
on, JoJo. Hold on. This is the thing that you guys is failing to realize because see, unlike myself, see, I was born into this trucking shit, so it's in my DNA. It's this, you
Right.
know, this is what I love to do. I get enjoyment out of
Okay.
this shit. Now,
Okay.
a lot of cats is coming into the game for the money. You're mucking up the
Right.
water. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, you got to have some type of love for this shit because if you don't,
Right.
you
Right. You
you
do.
you just
You
doing it
do.
for you fucking yourself in the long run. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
yeah, he's
I
So
right.
mean, once that diesel hits you, like for some reason that bitch stuck in you, bro. Like I mean, I don't know, it was stuck in me. So I understand what he's saying. That shit stuck in you.
I think the thing that makes me not like it
but
is the
what I'm
people that
saying
be
is,
having the damn Peterbilt 389s and shit. Cause I be jealous of that shit. Like I like the flex, so I want that damn 389 shit, and I want to
yeah,
fucking
but
flex,
but
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 I just can't get to
li-
that level yet.
listen, hey Breezy, listen.
It would make
At
everything
the
fun.
end of at the end of the day, it ain't about flexing shit. It's not about none of that. At the end of the day, it's about peace of mind and being able to do whatever the fuck you want to do when you want to do it.
So can I ask you a question?
You can ask whatever question you want to.
Why the fuck is trucking so fucking toxic? Because I feel like 90% of this shit
It's
Trucking
sucks.
not
ain't
toxic.
toxic. I ain't gonna say it's toxic. It's
The
not
people that I
toxic.
see over the road, all they want to do is just flex they fucking old school 389 and be a dick and this, that, and the third. It's about who's got the biggest dick. That's what I feel like from the outside looking in, from what
Nah.
I've seen.
Well, I tell you this, I ain't got a 389, but I'll drag any motherfucker down the highway.
But I feel like that's what made it toxic because it's a whole bunch of people that's just like, I'm better than you type shit. So that's why I'm like, well, fuck, I need to go get me a
Nah.
motherfucking 389 and fucking flex on them and look like them.
The
Is,
only,
is that
the
gonna
only,
is that
the
gonna
only way,
is that gonna make you
the
better
only
though?
way.
Is that gonna make you better if you ain't got a 389? Is that gonna make you better?
No, I already said if I got one, I wouldn't
Because
think I'm gonna run it
I'm
local
just saying,
or regional.
I'm I'm I'm
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
take an
saying, if
OTR
you
at
got a
all. Fuck
380,
that.
if you got a 389 and you get somebody like Checkmate in the farm truck come blow your fucking doors off and drag you up a fucking hill,
But you
you gonna be
wouldn't.
mad
But
because
you
you just went
wouldn't.
and spent all this money on this 389 and Check paid 7,000 for the farm truck. You know what I'm saying?
But you wouldn't
It-
though. I would be running the
yeah,
same
you
too.
would. Yeah,
You
yeah, you
don't know
would.
that
You
though.
would be
You
mad.
don't. Yeah, you don't know that.
Believe you me, I know because I done pissed a lot of people off in the last couple of years. Believe you me.
But I'm lost. Like they can go the same speed. Am I wrong?
No, 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 no. You
If it
like
ain't
to race,
governed, it
right?
ain't shit.
You like to race, right? You like
Oh,
to
you
race,
mean
right?
getting up to speed? I got you. I got you. I
No,
got
no,
you.
no, no, no. I mean getting up to speed and walking off from your ass. I'm talking about getting little on you like quickly.
How can you tell me? Oh, never mind. All right, never mind. I get where you going. Yeah. All right, I get where you going. I get where you going. I got you.
I'm just saying, like you can
I
go
see
buy the
exactly what
most
you're talking about. Yeah, you're right.
expensive truck out there on the market, and it still won't matter. It still won't matter.
Hey, country. Hey, you can pull up to the truck stop and see the 39s, low boyed out, air it out, damn fender damn near touching the ground. That shit do look cool though.
I'm gonna tell you why you see that shit, cause they love this shit, nigga. They love it. They ain't in it for the
Yeah,
money.
that's right.
Shit, they love this shit.
They in it for the enjoyment. That's all they in it
But
for.
I like seeing shit like that though. Like I feel like I would like it more if I was able to, I guess, find a balance to be able to go home and be out and run where I want to run. That's
But
where
see,
the
that's
enjoyment
that's
comes from.
that's the thing is, see, you're in the game for the wrong reason. That's
Right,
something I had to
right,
learn a long
right.
time ago because I got in the game for to okay, well, we can make some money, but shit, it ain't even about that now. Shit, I just like getting in my truck driving down the fucking road. Ain't that right, Chick?
But I'm saying
Facts.
I would feel the
I got in
same
my
way
shit
if I had
a
the
few
truck that I
minutes ago
wanted.
and just went to the goddamn truck stop to get a cup of coffee.
And there you go. There
Shit,
you
you know
go.
what I'm
See,
saying?
Just because
but
you
no, I
like to
want to
Hey,
be
get to
in
that
that
level though.
motherfucker.
Country, I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
get to that level. I want to get to that
checkmate.
level.
yeah.
Hey, checkmate.
Come on with it.
We a fuck up, man. We some fuck up, man. We don't own nothing, man. I
Hey.
don't know how many times I keep telling you, man. We
Country,
a fuck up,
Nah,
I
man.
want to get
nah,
to that
nah.
level though,
We
bro.
we
I
we
do.
we go on some shit. Don't say we ain't on shit. We go on some shit.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, shit, I ain't got the best looking truck in the world, but I can tell I know what she'll do. I
But I'm
know what
saying,
she'll
country, I
do.
want to get to that level that y'all are at, where y'all are like comfortable and you enjoy this shit. Like I can't say that I completely enjoy it right now because I don't have a set route that I can
Well,
run or
you do
like,
get a
you know what I
pass.
mean?
You get a pass because you said you fucked the money up. Now you on the right path.
Yeah,
You getting that?
but see,
You said
the
you
the
gonna buy
thing
your own
about
shit,
it,
right?
the thing about it, you gotta look at it like this here. I, I've been I've been rocking with Check for a while. You know what I'm saying? What, about a year now? How often
Uh-huh.
do you hear me get up here and talk about
Yes, sir.
numbers?
He don't.
I mean, how often do you, because that
He
shit
talk
don't
he
matter.
he
At the
talk
end of the
about
day,
being at home more than he talk about, about numbers and shit. Every time
goddamn
I talk
right.
to him, we hit the goddamn house shit.
Because that's where I get my enjoyment at. Right there. Being at the house when
But
I want to
okay,
be
all
at the
right. So
house.
if I can, okay, all right. Let me offer this up. If I honestly, if somebody told me I can only make half of what I'm making now, but I can run from North Carolina to Florida every week, all week. I could just do that region right there, North Carolina, Georgia, Florida. Bro, I would take it because like I would be doing what I would want. Like I got to get to that point though. I can't do it right now, but I'm trying to build to be able to do that.
But if
And I would much. I mean, am I wrong? I like trucking, but I'd rather be running where I want to run. If that makes sense, how I want to do it. Like I'd rather do it my way than a way that I'm having to do it right now.
When
yeah,
did you
well,
Like,
I
is it
mean,
realize
making
that?
sense?
The question is, when did you realize that?
After I started going like to those places, I'm like, damn, like I like driving
When was this?
on that
When?
shit. The first time I actually went to Florida, 'cause that was the first time I was driving a truck.
When, man? A year
Oh,
ago or
oh,
what?
oh. No, I would say the about November last year, somewhere in there.
well,
Oh,
see,
see, look.
there's a lot of knowledge in this game that you guys are just skipping over. See, the
Right,
the, the
right. It's
blueprint
a
is
lot
put
of
out
knowledge.
there. The
It is,
blueprint
bro.
is
It
put
is.
out there, but you skipping over layers and you're putting your own twist on it, and which that's cool. You do that. That's because that's what you're supposed to do. But
Sometimes you can sneak through the cracks, but most times
if
you can't.
if you're not taking anything out of it, then what's the point?
So, were you saying my plan that I had initially that I talked about earlier is off? 'Cause I feel like that was the best route for me personally.
But like the question I asked you earlier, like I mean, me myself, I would much rather get a truck, pay that motherfucker off, and take 95% of the pie instead of half of the pie. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's
you
just
gotta,
me.
but I gotta, it's steps I gotta take to get there. I can't just buy the truck and then automatically be at 95. Like I gotta, that's what I'm saying. I wanna try to learn how to work a
But you,
load board with my own truck before I just go out there naked with my own authority and do it.
but but hold on, but
Yeah, that's too much right there. Yeah, you jump all the way left field. Go ahead, country.
the thing is, man, you gotta figure out what operating lane is gonna be best for you because this running this cross country shit that's not gonna cut it
No, I don't want to do shit. I don't want to do that though.
because but and that's the thing is there's a couple people here on this panel they know you could drive way less miles and make way more money than having to go coast to coast or cross
Oh
country
yeah,
or
I know that, but
whatever. Is that me or is that him?
I
is
think
that
it's
me?
him.
I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
No, you kind of broke up there for a minute.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah, I get that. I know that there's people that run way less miles and make more money, but it's all about, I guess, what you hauling, the lane that you're in, all that.
Hey, so hey, what I'm saying is, so I need to go to Prime and make this money.
So
Sure,
See that?
sure,
Uh, I hate
sure.
telling people to come to. I can't. I hate telling people to come to where I
what you gonna
come to
do
where
with
I'm
the
at
money?
because I feel like I'm gonna get blamed if they don't see the same money that I'm making. That's why I don't never suggest nobody do this shit.
If I,
I'm just saying that it can be done.
I'm saying, bro, if I'm making the money you making, and you grossing, and you netting 2,500 a week, and with my bills, what I got going on in my life right now, I will
That's why I
have
get
a
my
truck in two
country
and a
up.
half months. In 2.5 months, I have a truck.
But why you got to stop at 2,500 a week? I just did 3 grand in 2 days.
I'm talking about,
Oh
where
my bad.
he
Oh,
at,
I
like
can't
where
get to
he
I
at.
that
just
yet.
did
I
three
can't
grand
do
in
that
two
yet.
days.
I don't know
Talk
how
your
much of a
shit.
max. I'm just saying the minimum, like 2,000,
Bro,
2,500.
bro. Prime example how small minded these companies be having these drivers thinking, bro.
I
I'm
just said,
You
I
not
said
feel
at
small
me?
least.
minded.
Country
I
just
said
I won't
at
say that.
least.
I
no,
won't
I
say
said
that.
at least.
no. No, it's not got nothing it ain't got nothing to do with y'all, bro. It's just the
Oh,
principle of every like
It,
every
it's it,
company
it is the
have
principle.
yeah, drivers be thinking like it ain't no money in trucking, gang. It's
Hmm.
money in this shit. You
Because
just
see,
gotta
this
do your thing.
this is a thing that I tell a lot of people, man. I've seen guys, they look at loads and it's like, oh man, there's this load $4,400 and it's going 1,800 miles.
Man, where it's going, what it is,
Eight,
all
eight,
type of shit.
1,800 miles,
I'm gonna look at the weight of
blah
it
blah
and where it's
this,
going
blah
and
blah
what can I
that.
get coming out of there. That's how I think.
Yeah,
Am I
but
off?
you also got to look at it. You was talking about time management earlier. You see what I'm saying? So let's just
Oh,
take
okay, okay,
this
okay. I get where you're going. I
hypothetically.
get where you're going.
Let's just take this hypothetically. That $4,400
That's
load is
4 days of your
doing
week
what
right
I
there.
say 11, 12, 13, 1,400 miles, right? That that's pretty much your whole
Uh-huh.
week right there. You know what I'm saying? When you can go and take
Yeah,
a
you're right.
200
You're right.
mile run and make $1,100 and do 3 or 4 of those in a week's time, you know,
No,
you manage.
ghetto.
Hey,
See,
Breezy.
look, ghetto. I get that. That's how I think, though. If I actually seen a load board, I'd be able to weed out the good loads from the bad loads. I really would,
You think so?
because I'm gonna look at how much it's gonna cost me to in
God
fuel
damn.
on it, because I might
Nah,
not get the
AB.
same discount as
Nah,
a
AB.
prime.
I think Prime got you spoiled, G. You gonna
Yes,
take the
sir.
cheap shit.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I'm
That's
already
what I
It's
thinking
think.
not about
ahead
the.
of how
It's
I would have to think on a load board, though.
Uh,
all right.
you talking
Listen,
about the
listen,
discount on the
listen,
fuel? I
listen
don't
at
even
this.
look at that shit. What the fuck?
That's what I was just getting ready to say because at the end of the day, I mean, that's the only
Who
thing that's gonna
cares
make that
about the
truck go
fuel?
is the fuel. Because if you didn't have the fuel
Yeah,
discount, what you gonna do?
yeah.
You gonna pay for fuel
But
if
yeah,
you're gonna
that's
be
why
in
I was
this
looking at
industry.
stuff differently, and that's why I would have to negotiate differently. I'm gonna negotiate differently than I would, or I'm gonna care more about how much it's gonna pay than how I get it now. Like I get where you
AB,
guys are coming from. I'm not stupid.
outside of the prime sector, these brokers ain't giving it up, man.
Okay, but that's what I'm
Negotiate
saying.
what?
So I would
Two,
sit
three
if I
hundred
had a
dollars?
cash truck with no payment.
Sit.
I wouldn't just take anything.
The
I wouldn't
stupidest
be
shit I done
gullible to
heard
take the
all
cheap
day,
freight.
bro. No, bro. I
But
mean, I
see,
don't know. I don't know. I'll take some cheap shit to get up out
the
of where I
thing
need to
about
be
it
instead of
is,
sitting.
you know,
But
Hey,
cheap is relative to the person that has the overhead.
checkmate ain't gonna take the cheap shit. That's what checkmate say. I don't know. You didn't open checkmate book up, goddamn.
Nigga, I quit.
No,
I
no, no.
quit
But that's where
F2F.
I guess it's relative.
He
It
said
means
I
Yeah,
relative to
quit.
who you're talking to.
I
but
sit in
see,
fucking I sit on 81 for what, like fucking almost what 3 4 days, nigga, cause everything was cheap coming out of that bitch.
Yeah.
Opposed
shit,
to
hey,
somebody else like what Breezy would have been like, fuck it, nigga. 89 cents a mile, come on, give it to me.
No, no, no. But I'm not. No, see, no. That's exaggerating. But like, I'm not no
He
fool though. You
fucked
ain't gonna
up.
get me taking no
man,
bullshit.
look,
Cause I see the bullshit where I'm running now. Like I'm on a load right now for Prime, even though I
So
got me a
why you
really good
running it?
fucking.
Why is you running it?
Mm,
Because I don't have
mm.
much of a choice. I'm with Prime. I can say no, but I
You
really don't
got
give
a
a shit.
choice. You
It's a
can go
drop and
work in
look
a
though.
fucking office right now. You know that? You can go back to doing what you were doing
shit,
before, right? Right or wrong.
But I don't
shit.
want
I
to have to
bounced
do that
home
because
one time, not
I
over
kind of
nine.
like what I do right now.
I bounced home 900 and some miles because I didn't like the rates.
Yeah, I
That's
did that.
country ghetto. That's country ghetto. That ain't can of truck or a breezy. Shit, that's
Hey,
me.
nah. Hold on. Let's talk
Come
about it,
on with
fool.
it.
Come on with it,
Come on
Cam.
with it.
I'm
Come
gonna
on
get
with
this
it.
nigga crunk right here. Watch
Come
this
on
shit.
with it.
Cam, Cam
Come
put
on.
the blueprint out there for y'all. He said he came in the game with 10,000. Why not get another 10? Get your own cash truck and keep it moving.
Oh
Come
man.
I
on with
just
it.
said that's what I'm gonna do.
Listen, hold
I'm
on,
planning on
hold
spending
on,
25 to
hold
30 on a
on,
cash truck.
hold on. Listen though, listen.
The plantation is
The
real.
pl-
He gonna
but
get tired
listen
of that
though,
shit. He gonna get tired
you
of that shit.
you
It's
wouldn't
cool
be in a
right now for A
position.
Breezy.
You listen. You wouldn't be in a position where you say, "I gotta take some cheap shit," because you'll be like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna dead head home. I ain't got no truck payment, right?"
Right. I
Shit,
can
you
have the
know.
option. I would have the option to do
Well,
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I can
right,
tell
but hey,
I
30
can tell
days
you
late on that
this.
plantation. Shit.
I can tell
Yeah.
you this though, the game changed once that truck got paid off. When that title was in hand, oh, the game changed
Mm.
completely.
But
You
that's what
ain't
I'm
put that
telling
down.
y'all. That's how I think. I think of like, what are my fixed costs for the whole month? How much do I really got to run just to cover everything for the month? That's what I'm gonna be looking at.
But
One
look though,
load,
the cash route too. The cash route,
one
man.
load to Dallas and back.
Probably on the flatbed
But
side, but not no reefer or dry van.
but see, you also got to remember this, Breezy. See, I put the blueprint together before I got into over the road trucking. You see what I'm saying? I paid everything off, house,
Oh, oh.
vehicles, everything. You see what I'm saying? And I already had my plan put together. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this
Oh, see,
company seat for
I'm
a
young and
year.
dumb, so hey.
I'm gonna do this company seat for a year, and then I'm gonna get my own shit, and then we're gonna turn the tables. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I feel like I'm not doing bad for how long I've been in it because I look at these people that keep getting in the leases and keep completing them and keep going back in. I'm like, you stupid as fuck. You're not making no
But
progress. Like, what the
what
fuck?
I'm
You know?
saying is though, you got to look at the principle behind it. Like I was telling you earlier, and you might have thought I was joke. Rob Lowe paying 50 grand for them trucks because he buys so many
I
of
don't
them,
doubt it because
right?
he buys so many of them.
But
Right? Yeah. Just like
and then
fuel is so
and
cheap because he buys so much
and
fuel
then you
in bulk.
guys are leasing them for 4 grand a month. You see what I'm saying?
Right? He's making a killing off of. Yeah, I know. Yeah, hell yeah, you're right.
So you ain't doing
It's a
nothing but making him
scam,
rich.
but I can't look at it. I can't look at it as a scam because I'm getting paid good from it. That's how it's a
Mhm.
scam, but I can't completely say it because I'm making a decent living off of it. You see what I mean?
But the question is, why take 50% of the pie when you can take 95% of the
But
pie
I'm not
with your
settling.
own
I'm not
truck?
settling. I'm not settling for 50 though because I got a plan in place to be able
You
to get more and more up to that 95.
but you, what I'm trying to say, Breezy, your truck revenue for the year was 264,000. You took 102 home. That's less than half. You see what I'm saying?
I
That's
mean,
less than
I like what I
half.
took home
When
though. I like what I
but
took
what
home.
I'm saying though is why not be able to take 95% of that 264,000
I'm not arguing with you on that. That's the
opposed to
goal. I get you. I get you. That's why I want to buy a cash truck. That's the first step. I feel like, and to at least get my own equipment. Am I wrong?
you
Like
got
I'm
to
trying to
get you some
follow you
knowledge.
here.
You got to get you some knowledge though, because if you're going to buy a cash truck, you got to have some knowledge about that cash truck and about how to work on that motherfucker. So why not soak up the knowledge now while you're over here
So
playing
pretty
in
much
this
become a
man's pond?
mechanic because I
That's
ain't gonna
what
know
it
how to work on that
takes.
shit. Man,
Well,
hell
I can tell you
no.
this.
I'm gonna be
Hold on,
real
hold
with
on,
you.
hold
That
on. Wait a
shit
minute.
ain't
Wait a
my
minute.
MO.
Where you at? Checkmate. Where you at? Where you at? Checkmate. Hey, you could ask him. I
I
mean,
did tell y'all earlier that I commend y'all because y'all know how to work on y'all shit. It cuts out a whole
but
lot
it
of
didn't come
the
easy though.
extras.
It that comes with the game. That comes with the territory. That comes with the industry. See, you only want to know half of it in this industry. You got to know everything about trucking, not just a little bit of it. You see what I'm saying?
But
You
that's
got
one
to
of them
know
things where
everything.
if I had it my way, I would rather go to a fucking school or class or something to
That
actually
that
hands
that
on do this
that
shit.
that you're not gonna learn nothing there. And you know why I'm gonna tell you that? Because look at all these darn shops out here now. You take your truck in the shop for maintenance, you're gonna be there a couple of days just to get some basic shit done. You could have done yourself 10 minutes.
I mean, how else you gonna learn about it? I guess when you just start randomly taking shit apart. I mean,
What? I can barely hear. He broke up a little bit.
can you hear?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just like, how are you gonna learn? Are you just gonna just start trying to take shit apart, or just look at YouTube videos and try it yourself? Like,
Do you not ask questions when you take your truck in the shop? You not have
I
them
mean, yeah.
break it down to you? Hey, you just go. Hey, I'm a dumbass. Break this shit
Oh,
down to
okay,
me
okay.
and explain to me why this part failed. What did you have to do to
Oh,
change this part?
see, that's okay. So that's where I can come in with my story so far. In this is the only thing that I usually do when I take the truck in from the shop is just to get regular routine maintenance done, and I buy the parts from Freightliner because I want all like I don't want no bullshit parts on this truck because I'm trying to avoid it breaking down because
But
I got
that's all you're
192,000 on it now, and I
that's
haven't
all you're
ran into
getting is
anything.
bullshit parts.
What OEM parts, like from Detroit?
OEM where?
That's just filters. I'm just saying like filters and shit. I haven't had to replace anything on it other than like
Yeah.
tires and just filters and oil and shit.
You know what it costs to replace a DD15 when it go down?
About 50 grand.
Add a little more to that.
But that's the thing, bro. I got an automatic restriction. I can't just go out here and buy no damn old ass manual truck and be straight. Like I wish I could, but that's just not the situation that I'm in.
That's why I said you got to start soaking up that game and that knowledge now. So when you get ready to get one, you'll be a little bit better
Okay.
prepared.
See now, initially what I was gonna do is buy the truck from the auction and damn just get it rebuilt, even if it didn't even need it. I was gonna do it anyway, just for peace of mind. But I see how stupid that kind of can be. That's a lot of money that I'm pissing away that I may not have had to be spent.
Do you got it to throw away like that?
That's what I would have been working to have the money to be able just to like. That's how I was gonna get back in this truck and make the money back up that I just spent on buying
But
the damn thing. Put it
hypothetically
back into
speaking,
it.
right? Hypothetically speaking, right? Let's just say you went and bought that cash truck at auction, right? And you
All right.
dumped another 30, 35 into it, right?
Uh,
And let's just say less than a year it goes down again. What you gonna do?
I mean, if I jump into that truck right after I didn't spend that, I'm fucked. But that's why I wouldn't still put it on the road until I had a nest egg of maintenance money somehow set like 15, at least 15, 10 on the side before I actually get it on the road and start pulling loads with it. I don't want to just jump out there naked and not have no money on the side in case it do go down. Because I do feel like even though I got it rebuilt, something else could go freak ass wrong with it. I still could get fucked on.
Mm-hmm. You can throw a rod through the side of the
So
block. Then what?
yeah. But like I said, I've never been mechanically inclined. I've always been the person that I got the money to be able to pay the person that knows how to work on the shit. Y'all the experts. I'm gonna let y'all do it
I'm not
because
an
I'm
expert.
not about to fuck nothing up.
I'm not an
No,
expert.
I mean
I'm
who's
just
ever
saying.
working on this shit?
I'm just saying. But that's the thing is, okay, what does it cost you for like just a basic service, oil change, filter change? What does it cost you?
The last time I got it done was $500 for the actual service, but I had to spend like $100 and some bucks at Freightliner on the filters and shit. And I got it done with a semi-synthetic T5 repeller. That's the only thing I
So
changed the oil.
what are you saying? 600?
Yeah, it was all like about six. Yeah, six. I'll say six.
Okay. You can cut that in half by doing it yourself.
I mean, I'm scared to fuck something up, man. Like a car, that's different. This shit right here, hey, I don't know.
It ain't no difference in the car. It ain't no difference in the car.
The motor is fucking way bigger. That shit is. It's intimidating to look at this shit and think that I could work on it. I'll be real with you. Like this shit
What's the
don't look like
difference?
nothing. It's a way smaller platform on a car.
What makes a car run?
Oil, gas. I mean,
Fuel, air, fire. What makes a diesel engine run? Same thing.
but when you start getting, if you okay, so what do you think are some repairs that I should know how to do myself before I buy the truck?
Basic service,
So I
greasing it, lubing it
okay,
yourself. Uh,
okay.
knowing your truck inside and out.
Define inside and out, like because there's certain things about this engine that's just like I feel like this shit is just freaking electronic as fuck. A whole lot of this shit. Like, all
Yeah,
these,
it
they just
is.
be wild. Like, I wish it was a mechanical engine, like a old school Cummins or Cat or Detroit 60, but like it's just not that simple. It's where it's all most of the time mechanical, and you can just replace starters and shit and be good.
This is the era we're in now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it just you, you got to take it. You got to take it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Now, if I'm being honest,
But
like I said, I wanted this truck because I know that I've done all the maintenance on it, so I would have felt more comfortable with it. But I just can't justify spending that amount of money on it.
so,
That's the reason that I was planning on buying it out.
how many miles you said the truck's got on it?
192.
You done an overhead on it yet?
Oh no, I wouldn't do that until about 400,000.
Huh?
You said like, wait, you said a what?
Have you ran an overhead on it yet?
Nah, like walk me through that. Explain that. Like what all would go into doing that.
Running an overhead, you have to do that every 100,000 miles. And that's just going back in there, popping the top and tightening up all your valves.
See, this isn't my truck, so I didn't like. Hey, I didn't know it from the get go, but ain't nobody tell me that they were supposed to.
And
But hey, I
they're
don't know.
not going to tell you.
I'm wrong.
They're not going to tell you. The reason why they're not going to tell you because they ain't going to tell you that. Next thing you know, stuff gets too tight or gets too loose, cracks something, breaks something. Then they're going to want you to foot the bill on it.
So are you saying I should have took my money and paid somebody to do that on this truck that's not even really mine or gonna be mine? Or it's just good to
You,
have that knowledge? Because like I said, it's different
you
than
take the
knowing it versus
maintenance
actually
up on
doing
it,
it.
right? You took the
Yeah.
maintenance up on it, right? I mean, they're going to think, they're going to say, oh, well, that's something you should have known. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like I said, I ain't had nobody to give me no checklist and stuff that I was supposed to be other than just the service intervals and me
And
just trying to
they're
put the
not
best parts at it.
they're not going to give you that because they expect you to already know it.
Coming into trucking, not
Mm-hmm.
knowing nothing about trucking, man,
Yep.
hell no. That's crazy, dude.
That's why they're so quick to throw people in leases, and that's why there's such a huge percentage of people failing at it. Because when the truck goes down, they didn't know they had to do this. They didn't know they had to do that.
Well, it makes a lot of sense. Oh, I got a
So
question for you then. Am I wrong for following the whole interval of the oil change? Because when I did go get my oil change last, I asked them, was the oil like, 'cause I'm looking at the color and I'm like, is the oil still good on this motherfucker? And they was like, yeah, like it looks pretty damn good. But I went 75,000 without changing it. I thought that was crazy. Just coming from the outside world, I thought it was crazy that you're not supposed to change oil for 75,000 miles on a damn semi truck that's running every day.
what
But Freightliners stood by it
you're
and everything.
you're footing the bill on it, right? On the maintenance, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you get to change the oil change whenever you want to get the oil changed? If 75,000 sounds ridiculous, why don't you do it at 50 or 40 or 30?
I
You see what
mean,
I'm
but I
saying?
did have the freedom to do it. Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, I know that's what it says in the manual that it can go for what 60,
But I
70 something
questioned him
thousand
though.
miles.
I questioned him on that. I was like, "Yo, the manual says this. Are y'all standing by that? Like, is this even like realistic or what?" And I went to two different places, and they were like, "Yeah." And then after they actually tested the oil and everything after it got changed, they told me how good a shape it was still. And I was like, "I guess it's not wrong."
So they tested water oil after it got changed. The oil that they took out or the oil that they put in?
No, the oil that they took out. I asked them to check it before they drained it out and everything. I'm just like, can you let me know, like, was the oil in decent shape? I know it hadn't been leaking because I'm looking at the dipstick and it's like I don't see any physical leaks and the dipstick is still up there to where it's supposed to be at. So I'm like, it should be in decent shape. But I just wanted them to double check it for me.
Well, it's just one of the things. It's either you take their word for it or you don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And since you're footing the bill on the maintenance, you do it and find out for yourself. So that way you'll know for sure instead of going off of what somebody else tells you.
So how do y'all do maintenance? And y'all say, okay, yeah, they got a pit and like the TAs, so they got a pit and all that. Like, how do you do it personally?
Uh,
Because like it's
go
not
get.
realistic to have a damn pit and all that.
Uh,
That's the
sh-
thing.
um, you gotta learn how to get up underneath that motherfucker. Uh, go somewhere, go somewhere and get you something that'll hold, you know, 12 to 15 gallons of oil once you drain it out, and be able to dispose of it. You can take it to any
Auto
O'Reilly's or
parts store, right?
AutoZone. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I do my oil changes about every 10 to 12,000 miles.
15? Oh, okay. I mean, like, okay, yeah. That's reasonable.
I got a
Well,
2014
damn. So
Peterbilt
you
579.
couldn't afford to take no damn cheap freight because you're looking at how much maintenance is going to be. 10,000 miles as it goes away like that. Like you can do that shit in a month.
Huh?
I said you can't
Do
afford
what
to
now?
haul cheap. You wouldn't be able to haul cheap freight if you're doing that kind of maintenance schedule because that $600 it could be almost every month depending on how hard you
Yeah,
run.
but see that's what it costs you for that DD15. See, I got a Detroit 60 series. It only cost me about $200. You see what I'm
What the
saying?
fuck's the difference? It's filters and oil, right? Am I wrong?
But you got a 2023, I got a 2014.
No.
I'm just
But
saying.
we have to put the same oil capacity almost in the filters. That's all you're paying for, right?
Well, I got I got two oil filters and one fuel filter.
All right, same. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I bought three
You
filters.
sure?
Yeah, I'm trying to think how many filters I bought last time I did this shit. I know I bought the oil filter, fuel filter. No, I bought two filters from Freightliner.
How many gallons of oil does your truck hold?
But I feel like the shop is just charging you labor, right? Uh,
They are.
uh how many bottles of that Rotella shit? How many bottles? I want to say it was a partial of one. What was it? Four, three, or four? Four? You might have got me. It was
Four
like four,
gallons?
but not the complete four. No. Four of the big jugs. Shit. I'm trying to think how much is in the big jugs. Fuck. Help me
You
out.
talking
Help
about
me
the
out.
5 gallons?
I don't sound crazy. Yeah. It was either
Takes
three or
four of
four of those.
those? Oh wow. Mm.
Last. No, I'm
Mine on
saying it's like I want to say it's 15, 14.
mine only takes 12, 10 to 12.
Damn. Because I added Lucas this time when I did my last one. I added Lucas. I added a gallon of Lucas.
Oh, big no.
So why does everybody stand by that shit?
So they can take your money.
No, not the people at the shop, but I talked to people outside the shop and I asked them about it. They said it wouldn't hurt nothing.
Okay.
So you've done it and it's messed something up, or you've heard of it?
I haven't done it. I've seen it firsthand.
Oh,
I've seen it firsthand. Uh, yeah. That new of a truck, you shouldn't be having to put any type of additives in it. I mean, I'm just saying.
exactly. And that's why. See, I mean, I should have gone my gut and not done it, but
I don't know. In the manual, does it say anything about additives, like Lucas and stuff like that in the
It said
manual?
you shouldn't have. Yeah, it said you shouldn't have to, or it doesn't require or nothing like that. So I was already not wanting to do that and just do what I had been doing, just putting the Rotella T5 in there.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, Lucas is a no go. I
I
bet you
mean,
get
like I
most
said,
of your,
I'm
your
glad
best
that.
discounts at Love's, don't you?
Oh,
You get fuel at
not
Love's.
really. Like, I usually, no, see, we got Loves, TA, Petro, Flying J. They just rolled over a month ago that Loves is our biggest discount, but I don't usually use Loves fuel. I usually am at either Flying J Pilot or a TA Petro.
Yeah, well, that Love's fuel ain't really that good either. So
I'm about to say that Loves shit, I heard that shit was taking out injectors
I don't
on
know.
certain trucks. Is that true? I mean, that's what I
I,
heard. They said it's a whole bunch of bullshit in it. So I try
there's a whole
not to
bunch of
use Lowe's
bullshit and
fuel.
and a lot of fuel out there. I mean, it's just a gas.
Man,
It's
now
a
come
roll of the
on, man. Man,
dice.
get real. So where you getting your damn fucking fuel from? Fuck.
Uh,
Do you not use the truck
pilot,
stop?
pilot, Flying J
Oh,
or
okay.
TA.
See, that's usually the cheapest for me is Flying J Pilot. Before they try to do the whole Love's biggest discount. That's usually where I go. 80% of the time, I'm gonna find me a Pilot Flying J.
Yeah. Have you noticed
Now I
when
know
you
you're
get
not supposed
Love's
to be
fuel?
using the def. You're not supposed to be able to use def at the pump.
I
Use
I
the blue def
I
shit.
don't I don't know. I don't know about Def.
Oh, okay.
My
Wait,
truck
your shit's deleted?
doesn't use
I thought 14 still had it.
delete it now. It's not deleted.
Damn.
No, it's converted.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's converted.
are you just speaking in code? Like, technically, you ain't got to put def in it?
No, it's converted. It come with ISX 15 when I got it. It's got a 2005 Detroit 60 series in it now.
Oh. Was it expensive to do that whole motor swap?
Huh?
Was it expensive to do that motor swap?
I can't say.
Damn, you did that shit.
I can't say.
So
But
how long? So you were formulating a plan through your whole first year of trucking. How much would you say that you had saved up before you made the jump to, I guess, go independent or whatever?
I'm not independent. I'm
Not.
leased on with TMC.
No way.
Yeah.
You're lying, right? There's no way on the side of your truck it says TMC. The flatbed company, the black truck.
I mean, there's a picture of my truck right there in my avatar.
Shit. I wasn't even paying attention. Fuck.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Wait a minute. And you are 95%?
No. I'm just saying it's
Oh. I was
what
bro. I thought about what the fuck.
I mean, and that's why I say, 95% of it, because I mean, you still got to take, that other for, your fees and,
Factoring all that.
yeah. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I much
You want to
rather
get close
see
to
a
100 as
lot more
possible
of it.
because there's always. Right.
So,
In your situation,
yeah,
how are you different than somebody that's just leased, like running lease with them? You got like a load board or a different way of choosing loads and shit?
I just know my lanes.
I'm saying, but if you're regular with them and you're not leased on through them, like you didn't take your truck to them, do they have a different
I
thing that
bought one.
they
I
run off
bought
of
one of
than
their
you do?
trucks. I bought one of their trucks.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
But okay, so that's what I'm
I
at. They give you the freedom to pick your own loads, or like that's what I was getting at.
Like I said, I know my lanes, and I know what's at point A, and I know what's at point B. So, uh,
Oh,
hey,
okay.
we need to set that up because I'm going there.
Oh, so that's what you presented them.
And if they can't set it up, then I'll just go home.
Damn. I
See,
like that.
I only operate in a 500-mile radius. I don't do any more than that. That's it. Occasionally,
Under
I'll go a little
well, technically,
further.
I consider them a mega carrier. So if you're able to do that through them, that's a fucking flex. I don't know
I
many places
mean,
you better pull that shit.
I've been over there for like 7 years, so I mean, I'm just saying.
But you weren't with them initially, so you went over to them after you had ran company for somebody else, and then bought a truck
No,
through them,
I
or
I ran for a year and a couple of months, company driver through them, and then bought a truck and went
oh,
on
so you
on the
found
other
the
side.
lane before you even made the switch. You already knew what lanes that you had been running or where they had freight at.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, you smart. Okay, I see exactly what you're trying to tell me now. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I need to start looking at shit different. Because then I can start knowing where they can pick up from, where they don't pick up from, where they get loads out
Hmm.
of, to make my own route to run southeast like I want to do it. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
All right,
Because
gotcha, gotcha,
basically
gotcha.
how I run, I don't go west of 35, I don't go north of 70, and I don't go east of 65, well, which is Nashville.
Okay,
I stay in that square right there.
so
So,
if I already know the states that I want to touch, I need to start looking at where they pick up from in them states to get kind of
hmm
like a okay. Because I want to know like how calculated do I have to be when I bring them this proposal? Like, am I gonna have to say what's direct shipper that I want to go to, or is just like how calculated were you? You told like you knew exactly what shipper or receiver that you wanted to run and try to make it dedicated, or what
yeah,
loads or something like that.
I got a
Okay,
list
all
of where I will go and where I will not go.
right, okay.
If it ain't paying, I ain't going.
Do you think that would even be able to translate in a reefer division?
Well, you know what loads pay and what loads don't pay.
You're right. I would say usually the loads that do pay. Well, no, I can't say that. I'm gonna say they don't necessarily go cross country, but I just know that they have certain accounts where I don't know what the deal is, but they be paying like $3, $4 a mile, and they don't go far, but they don't be in necessarily the states that I would want to operate in. Like they're more northern, like Illinois, Indiana, shit like that. And I don't have a problem running them, but like I said, I wanted to be in like North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, South Carolina
Well, you just have to
region,
find those lanes down in that
Alabama.
area.
You're right. Shit, you spend some game though, so you put me up on a whole lot of fucking game. I appreciate that.
Well, it's just one of the things that comes with the territory, man. You got to know a little more about this if you want to get it the way you want it.
But in your opinion, my next step would be like if when we're talking about purchasing, would it be to purchase a truck or what?
That's entirely up to you.
That's what like I said, that's what I want to do. Okay,
Yeah, it's
but
entirely
you're
up
just
to you.
saying have some general knowledge of the damn engine before I buy the truck.
Then know some general knowledge about the whole truck, not just the engine.
I'm about to say 'cause I got a friend that works on Walmart fleet trucks, so he's really familiar with a DD15. Like he's
Hmm.
been my best friend since middle school, so he knows how to work on these shit.
Does he?
Cause he went to school for it and everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cause he was pointing out shit on the engine that I didn't even know about last time I was at home and we
What
had the
school did he
hood
go to?
hood open. Lincoln in Tennessee,
Mm, okay. Well, I know some cats that
and
went
then
to Detroit and went to their school when those DD 13s, 15s, and 16s was
13s
coming
came
out.
out.
13s, 15s, and 16s was coming out when they were designing that system.
Damn. And they know what they're doing. They know they're talking about shit.
Huh?
Are you saying that like they know what they're talking about, or they still don't like fully get it?
No, they know it. They got them. They got a shop. They.
Okay. Okay.
I put it to you like this. It's to the point to where Freightliner can't figure it out. They call them.
Damn. See, man, I need connects. Like, I need to find my connects like that. But shit, in trucking, don't
But
nobody be wanting to give up information and shit.
Prime ain't gonna let you just take that truck anywhere and get it worked on though.
Well, see, but that's the thing. I wouldn't be running like a prime truck. That'd be my own shit.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not in this. I'm not gonna be in this forever. Like, this is just a tool to get me to where I'm trying to get to.
Well, once you in trucking, you in trucking. It's either you in it or you ain't.
But
Um,
hey, the thing to be in includes buying a truck though. I ain't trying to get
well,
out of it. It's just trying to get more piece of the pie.
well,
Like I said, I don't see no rate on over here, so I don't know what the load really is paying. They just giving me a number,
well,
so I
I
already
can
know
tell
I'm
you
losing on
this:
that end.
if they giving you that number, it's probably double of what it's actually paying. Sometimes triple.
Man, shit. So is it true that you can finesse, that you can like finesse, like when you call shippers, and they be like, well, you need to have this amount of trucks. Can you lie and be like, yeah, we do, but we're just gonna try it out with one of our trucks first and see how it goes?
Hey, you can try that. See how far it goes, but you know if they demand it and you can't supply it, then what happens?
Yeah, see, that's why I just know there's a way that you could screw yourself over by lying. So it's like I don't really
Well,
think that'd be the best thing to do.
it's you
But you probably could secure the contract though.
just have to get you just have to start networking with some places and when you do get your own truck and it's like, hey, I got this truck, I see y'all got this load going from point A to point B, you know, what's it gonna take for me to get some of those?
Oh shit! Right. So just start paying attention to the shippers that I like to go to or that are in the places that I want to be at, and then go from there like
Yeah.
that.
Let me guess. When you go check in at a shipper or receiver, you just go in there and tell them, "Hey, I'm so and so. I'm with so and so. I'm delivering this load or I'm picking this load up." That's all you ask, huh?
Of course, but now I know. Like I've been watching a certain like YouTube channel on giving game and shit like that. So it's like now I'm starting to like see different numbers and shit like that. I know that you can ask
Well,
them for their certain like type of place to handle their.
it ain't even about that. Hey, I'm here checking in. I'm picking this load up, and while they're looking for your information, for that certain
Uh-huh.
load, you say, "Hey, this load here. How many times do y'all ship this out a week
Oh,
to this certain customer?"
oh shit. Man, look, yeah, I need to get up with you before I can jump out into this shit. This shit
It's
gets
I mean
deep. It gets deep.
it's networking though. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
that's just how the game goes. Even on the when you pick that load up and you deliver it at a place because just about every place you deliver at ship stuff out too.
Right, right. Exactly. Like Tyson and places like that, yeah.
Exactly. So it's like, hey, same thing.
Do I technically need my own trailer though? Or that's information that I could take to the company that I want to run for? Or I could just do like you did with TMC through Prime if my truck qualifies to run through Prime. Or am I wrong?
If it qualifies. But see, that's the thing too, though, is mostly on that reefer side, mostly all that stuff you guys haul is direct. It's already
What you mean by
contracted.
that? Oh,
It's a
okay.
direct shipper for them. It's
Yeah.
already contracted. So, I mean, you'd really be stepping on some toes trying to come into
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying?
So dry
Now,
van would probably be a better option, I guess.
mm,
But like I said, all I haul is reefer though, so it's like that's all I know is like where I be going now.
well, might want to try some other divisions out first. Make your mind up.
I'm gonna be
Go.
real with you, dog. That flatbed life ain't for me just because I don't feel like I'm strong enough to be able to do all that shit. I know there's
Hey,
females that do it and shit like that, but that shit is like it's a different beast. I'm gonna be real.
it's only as hard as you make it.
You can say that, but there's just certain shit that you gotta be strong enough to fucking do that.
Like what?
Like I don't know. I feel like tarping it or getting it tight and shit like that. Like I don't know, bro. This shit it just seems like a headache. Like
How much you weigh?
it's like a buck 40.
Okay. Can you lift your own body weight?
I ain't tried to. As far as possible, I wouldn't definitively say yeah. 'Cause like I said,
Okay.
I ain't worked
Then
out
what's
yet.
the
So I
problem?
don't know.
I don't see what the problem is. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah and no, because I feel like you gotta be like strong enough to be able to pull something tight enough to get it to hold like it's supposed to.
there's a winch bar. My winch bars are probably what 3 foot long. That's leverage right there. So
So
when you
did you
talk
never
about
think
it,
about
if
trying tanker instead of flatbed? 'Cause I feel like it might be more money on certain tanker
man,
sides.
I'm I'm the type I like flatbed because there ain't a whole lot of weight in that flatbed.
Is that what you started in flatbed?
I've pulled some other stuff before,
Oh,
but
okay,
the
that's just what
thing
you
with
found was your
flatbed,
niche.
is 90% of the time flatbed has open windows. And what I mean by open
And it's like eight to
windows,
five, right?
8 to 5, and no
And
weekends.
they're only open Monday to Friday. Yeah. See, I knew that. Yeah,
So
you can't beat that
it's
shit.
you pull up in their parking lot, they come out, they load you, you strap it down, you go to the receiver, you pull up in their parking lot, you unstrap, they come out and unload it. No lumper fees, no
Gotcha.
none of that stuff.
Gotcha. Hey, give me a second. I'm about to check in this receiver.
We're trying to, Coronado King. We're trying to give them a little more insight on this so they quit mucking up the water. How many people we still got in here? Who else still in the building? There you go. 3, huh? Okay. Hey, 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 hey now. Hey y'all. Hey y'all.
Yeah. The one and only back in this mother.
Yeah, just I'm not hosting no more shows there, checkmate. Y'all better get it
Yeah,
together.
shit. You doing a
Come over to
fine job,
playing.
man. Shit.
I'm
Listening
just
to you.
saying.
I done
I,
cleaned the whole bunk out under the truck and shit. About to go
I'm
in here
just
and get some of that clean
just
yum yum and
just trying to put some knowledge out there so we ain't getting no more young ones in here mucking up the water.
yeah. Hey Breezy. He done put you to sleep, huh? Got you over
Nah,
there thinking, huh?
Yeah, I'm checking in right now at the receiver.
he checking in.
Check him in, check him in. What time is it? Yeah, I gotta take me a quick shower. Go jump in some of this. Yummy, yummy, yum. Come and get me some. Shit,
All right,
wife.
check. You keep it up. You gonna start something.
Nah, my wife gotta go to work, so I gotta I gotta get it while I can, man. Shit, I think I might be gone. She come home. Shit.
Tomorrow's Sunday. You ain't got no
I know.
load.
You a damn lie. Shit. I got 480 something miles to put down. Shit. So I know when I wake up, I'm gonna get ready to wash my clothes first. Fuck it. Hell.
Yeah,
She might just have to be late.
I think I may take this little $800 load down to Dallas.
What? 18 miles?
No, it picks up
Shit.
where I live at. It's just going right. I mean, let's see, it's about 290 miles, 280 miles.
Mm-hmm.
The only way it's like 1,200 pounds.
Damn.
Hmm.
Yeah, my shit 7,000.
Well, I got to drop that trailer off tomorrow. I mean, Monday anyway, so I might as well make some more money. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. He said he running all night to San Antonio. Shit.
Okay. Going over to San Antonio.
Oh, we do. Man, we got some washing powder. Shit. We ain't got no fabric softener. Fuck, man.
Uh-oh.
Never
Don't
got
look
two
like that's
things to
going to be
match in this
happening.
motherfucker. It'll be clean. Fuck it. Yeah, it ain't gonna have the normal smell it normally have, but fuck it.
Hmm.
God damn. I really hate washing clothes, man. My wife wash these motherfuckers and have these bitches smelling so goddamn good. I'll be on some nigga shit. Let us don't have no motherfucking washing powder. I go get some Dawn. Shit. Fuck that. It be late too. Shit.
How far you
Motherfucker
got to
walk.
run? How much longer you got, Coronado? Sound like Cam done passed out.
Oh yeah, he out of here. He done got that Queen Yum Yada. He knocked the fuck out of here. Shit. Fuck. Country, where the hell you at? In the truck? Playing down Call of Duty or what?
Mm-mm. In the truck? No, sir. A little man cave, I guess. That's what you want to call it.
Ah, shit. What y'all been working on lately? Nothing?
Finishing the wiring up on one and trying to find another turbo for that DD15 that they built. Um, Wednesday or Tuesday they had a truck towed in. Needed
What you mean
new
you
inject.
trying to find one? What is it hard to find one or something?
Well, this particular model or this particular year model, it's got an oddball turbo on
What is it?
it. It's a DD15.
Gotcha.
Um, See, Tuesday there was a truck towed in, needed new injectors, injector cups.
Y'all got that
Then
knocked out? How long it take?
yeah, I knocked that out Wednesday, and then I left out. What? Yeah, that was Wednesday when I left out, went to Kansas City. So, um, but as of yesterday, they're just finishing the wiring up on that one truck.
Gotcha.
Waiting on Checkmate to bring his truck, put some paint on it.
Well, I got an AC now on it. Well, this little 5,000 BTU, I don't think it fuck with that damn Dallas and Phoenix. He, shit. Fuck that. I probably have to put another motherfucking AC unit to fuck with y'all out there. I might fuck around and try shit. Cause I don't want to get no hotel room, no none of that shit.
Yeah.
Been driving about 30 minutes. Country
Oh, they had
ghetto around your
another
area.
Monday. They had another When was that? I went to Springfield. Was that Monday? Yeah, it was Monday. We had another charter bus come in.
What they have in it?
Uh, it had a 60 series in it.
12.7, 11.1.
12.7. Turbo boot went out.
Damn, I wonder if I gotta look on marketplace for one of them motherfuckers charter bus. Shit.
Uh,
Or what school bus normally has 60 series in them?
Not school
Oh,
bus, charter bus. Different.
so you ain't never seen a school bus with a 60 series in it?
Mm-mm. I mean, I'm not saying that there probably ain't. I haven't seen one. No. Uh, yeah, I hadn't personally seen one, but charter bus, like Greyhound or something like that.
A Breezy, aka Prime's most wanted, huh? Shit.
Nah, he put me on a lot of game though, for real. I ain't gonna hold you.
Are you soaking it up or is just going in one and out the other?
Nah, I've been actually, I didn't wrote, look, I done wrote some shit down as soon as I got the truck stop, so I wouldn't forget it.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get that type of game from the trucker clowns and the Hoshans.
What the man? What was you? I know you was sitting back watching this shit when Willis was talking the other day, saying that Loshawn kept
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah, 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 yeah. That
I
shit
ain't
was
going into
hilarious.
that shit. I ain't going in. Do it. Fuck it. I'm not doing that. Ah, shit.
Loshan
But
kept it what?
It was something about the LSU truck that he had.
yeah, he just said, that I don't know if Willis had been watching, you know what I'm saying, at the time, but he brought one of his partners up there. He said they had drove for Loshawn and had talked to Loshawn on the regular. His partner came up and he said, "Shit, I ain't talked to Loshawn since what last last year." Shit,
Right.
basically he told him congratulations on having a baby, and
Damn.
shit, that was it really. I guess Willis' source wasn't what he thought it
Credible.
was. Yeah, cause everybody know that goddamn prime truck was one of them lease
It was
trucks.
a lease purchase, I think,
Yeah,
What
because
prom
that's how he
truck?
was able to get
for
the
LSU.
decal on it.
Yeah, that was when he was at prom.
So he kept that. I could be wrong. He kept
No,
it.
no.
Wait,
See,
why didn't he? Wait, why didn't he? If it was a lease purchase, that's supposed to be his truck after he finished it.
No.
he
Oh
said he still
shit!
got the lead. He said he
Somebody
still
said he
got the
still.
LSU truck.
Who still got it?
Lil Sean.
That's what Willis said.
He said he was still in business.
Okay.
Yeah, he might
Okay.
still. Yeah, nah, I can't knock him on that saying that he ain't still in business. But hell,
He's
See, one
still
of the
in
drivers
business with a
asked
lease
what
truck.
truck he was gonna get, and they had looked at the LSU truck, and it was something
Well,
like,
that wasn't his last. That LSU truck. That was his first truck. He got rid of
uh huh.
that when he got that red one that had his face on it.
That's why I was telling Willis, what the fuck are you talking about?
and
You
then they
said that
said
he
something about a
still got
Carolina
this
Panthers
motherfucker.
truck, I guess, or
Now
something
he
like that.
ain't that LSU truck been gone.
So he
Man,
just bought into that truck and didn't keep it because he said it chrome nut
That's
every
the
nut
prime
on the
listen,
way.
damn thing.
listen, man. Why the hell would if he still would have kept the goddamn truck? Why the hell would he be in the truck with Trucker Brown nigga teaming? Just make that make do niggas just team and they got their own trucks.
Oh, see, I don't know, like I don't know that whole full history of him. I thought the red truck was first, and then he got the LSU truck on his own.
But I'm just
Nah,
saying, do you see niggas teaming in a goddamn truck and they own their own shit?
No.
What they just teaming for the
he
fun of
he
it?
that okay. And this ain't a breezy. Don't take this as no shot because this ain't. I'm not taking the shot at you, but Loshan was doing the same thing that A Breezy's doing. He went over there, just did the lease, didn't buy it out, and when it was time to get a new truck, he got it out of the yellow one and got in the red one.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to get out of the whole leasing altogether. So I'm just trying to get my own shit without a payment.
He thought he was up there finessing Rob Lowe, and you know,
You can't finesse him. Now he gonna get
I
his cut.
guess
It don't
I
matter if you
guess
hit him.
Rob Lowe squeezed his booty cheek too hard and he left. Tried to do his
Yeah,
own thing.
he did. He went to where Josh went, and shit, he finessed a couple niggas. You know what I'm saying? And that was a
And he
big
did.
deal on
And
YouTube.
and he still
Shit.
got one person looking for him because they still ain't got they cut. Last I heard,
Hey, I missed out. See, I didn't know who the whole Josh thing. That it'd be people clowning. I don't know who that is.
nobody knows who Josh is.
Ain't it trucking with Hemi in life? That was his page or
Yeah,
some shit like
yeah,
that.
that's
But like
Josh.
he had no videos up there.
Yeah, he took them
Nobody
all down.
knows who
He
Josh
took them all
is.
down. Of course, I put most of my videos on private as well.
For
But
what?
I mean, I ain't with some of that shit was nonsense, and I couldn't decipher. So some of the lies and shit,
Maybe
most of
I
the
need to
lies
go
I
back
still
and
got.
do the same thing.
Yeah, it was some bullshit. But I wanted to start another page just for the farm truck. But I said,
Hmm.
fuck no, it's too late now. Fuck no. I still got a lot of footage. Shit.
Yeah,
But
I
I
need
ain't
to
put it
start
up.
getting some more footage, man.
Yeah, went out and bought all this motherfucking equipment.
I've been had it for years, man. I
Country ghetto,
just
the only nigga I know with glasses with fucking other than that dude to be walking up to people. You know that what they call him, Herb something. What's his name? Herbert. He got the glasses and he be walking up to people acting like they might be like, let's see, who the fuck would it be? He'll walk up and say, "Oh, what's up? This is Shaq," and it look like it be somebody else. He have them motherfucking glasses on that country got off Amazon have. Shit.
yeah. It wasn't
224.
it wasn't nothing but a couple of dollars, man. It helps out. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't. I don't know.
I'm the queen. Yo, 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 what the fuck? Oh shit, man.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh shit. Don't woke the queen up, huh?
You about ready? You gonna mess up the church's money check?
Man, I'm about to get the fuck out of here because I gotta make sure she ain't running late. This is gonna take me, might take me a few minutes this time. Shit, fuck that.
Yeah.
My boy said I gotta give me me. I
Do what?
gotta get me me. Fuck that. I'm out of here. Y'all be.
You what? What did he say? Oh,
I think he
yeah.
said he was out here.
He had to go, huh?
Yep.
But yeah, man. I'll be
I'm gonna
honest
say I
with you
get
though,
up with.
man.
I'm gonna
A
have to
lot of
get your info somehow and get up with you for real,
I don't know nothing, man. I don't know nothing.
man. Look, don't do me like that.
I don't know
I ain't gonna
nothing.
be that dude that's always asking for shit or anything like that. But it's just like
I,
if I got a genuine question, like, hey, so I don't fuck nothing up or make the wrong move.
I,
This is what I'm thinking about doing. What do you think?
that'd be something you'd have to run by the experts. I don't have.
Man, it sounds
I
like
don't
you know
have
a
that.
whole lot of shit. The fuck you talking about?
No, I don't know nothing, man. It's just
Man, look, you can cut that humble shit. It's cool, I get it, but like, hey, come on
I know
now.
people that know people. I'll just say that I know people that know
Oh,
people.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. Yeah, nothing at all.
Cause shit, I think what Willis been pulled off is pretty impressive, honestly, from just the
Huh?
perspective of. I said I think what Willis has been done, he didn't pulled off something pretty impressive just from See how young he is to having trucks and shit, his own shit,
Who's got
and
trucks?
making it work. Willis.
Who's got trucks?
Well, I thought Willis, he don't he have the title to one of them or something like that.
I guess. I don't know what Willis has got going on. That's just a little homie, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sounds good though.
Well, shit. Since you know somewhat decent, well, no, you got, you got. I know you got knowledge on engines. I mean, is the DD15 a bad engine?
Just depends on who you got working on it. That's all.
Ah, okay.
Like I said, I know people that can just listen to it and tell you what's wrong. They ain't got to even hook up with a computer. They can just listen to it and tell you what's wrong with it.
It said people far away from North Carolina.
Yeah, it's like 10 miles away from my house.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't beat that. You're in Texas,
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Oh, okay. Oh
Mm-hmm.
shit. So, do you know? Have you ever been to the Speedco over there in Little Rock?
Mm-mm. I know where it's at though. I hadn't been
Oh,
there.
okay. Yeah, there was a dude over there that put me on game. I don't know how true it was, but he was like, if you just so much to put a different filter in there, it'll avoid the warranty. If you put a
Well,
certain
that's
type
the
of filter in there
thing.
when you do oil
That's
change.
the thing about it is that Lucas can void the warranty.
Yeah, I know.
Uh, Running a different type of oil than what's recommended in the manual can void the warranty.
Well, shit, it
Um,
can, but I'm trusting Rotella. I'm just Rotella through and through.
yeah, ain't nothing wrong with Rotella, but you know, what's recommended by Freightliner is mobile Delvac. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that Delvac. Yeah.
Hmm. So,
What
um,
do you personally run?
either or,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Since the last upgrades that I did to my motor, I've been running Rotella. Um, when we first built the motor and put it in there, uh, the break-in I was running Rotella, and I switched over to mobile Delvac. It's all right.
You got a 13 speed.
Mm-hmm.
Figured that. I do. Like I said, I would have. I really wanted to get the automatic restriction taken off, but I just can't see me forking out no $3 and having to go through a whole month of class or whatever just to get that shit off. I don't really think I'm really down with all that.
Well, I mean, where'd you get your license to? The state of Missouri? And then they switched it over, or did you
No,
get it?
I got a North Carolina.
Okay. And see what you been
Oh,
over
you said
there?
the wait. You said
Yeah,
the license? I
yeah.
went. Never mind. I got the permit through North Carolina. I got the license through Prime.
Okay. Well, Prime should be able to finagle something through. Is it still through, with Missouri, or you got to switch back over to Carolina?
No, all I want to say, as far as my license goes, everything was straight as soon as I left Missouri. Like I had already they had sent my license in the mail, like North Carolina. It didn't have nothing to do with Missouri.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, because I know Prime may have a manual truck or two up there somewhere.
See, they're hard to come by. It was only one, I think, that was on the lot, and it was for flatbed, and I wasn't
Well,
in.
what
I
I'm
wasn't going through flatbed, so I didn't
well,
even
what
test
I'm
out.
saying though is, could they not let you use that to test in?
Oh, to get
I mean, I'm
the
just saying.
restriction off of.
Mm-hmm.
I They should. Honestly, you're not wrong. They should be able to work with me on that if that's something that I want to get done.
Because
Because now I'm seeing just how they can screw, like how you can get screwed by getting your license through a damn mega carrier. It's like it could
So
be
do
a
they have
motherfucker try to get the damn restriction off.
do they have DOT come to the campus and do the testing, or do y'all have to go to another location to
They got
do the testing?
no, they got their own. They got their like we just pretty much like they got their own terminal in Pennsylvania, and we just went to
Mm-hmm.
one of their yard. We went to one of the yards that they own and did everything there. But not they're official with DOT. Not DOT. They're official with DMV like type people that they
Mm-hmm.
got on the premises. I don't know if they like are like prom people or if they're, but like I said, they were like DMV like certified dudes over there.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. You would think it'd be just as easy to go through them.
You would think, but ain't nothing ever really that cut and dry here from what I've seen. Like I said, there was one truck that was available to do it on, but like I said, I didn't even have my stick shift Mustang at this point, so I wasn't even really that fluent in driving stick noise. So I don't think that I would have tried to go that route just in sense that I wasn't trying to fail. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you would have
But
known then what you know now, you would have tested in the manual.
yeah, I ain't know shit though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, when I got in the truck, and it was just kind of a if it works out, then cool. But if it don't, I know that I got something I can fall back on. So let me at least try it. I'll be honest with you, like that's what it was for me. So I can't really say like that I was that invested in it. I just knew how much you could make, and so that's what I was looking at it from. But it was more so I was trying to get out of my current situation that I was in because I was dealing with some bullshit back home. So I was trying to just get away from that shit.
Yeah. Motherfucker just shot me. Yeah. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. Well, see, when I did mine, they didn't even have all them stipulations out there because hell, you just go pay for the manual at the DMV, take the test, and then go take the driving part. And it's just how easy it was. It wasn't nothing about
Right.
no schools and none of that stuff.
What year did you get your license?
Hmm.
What year did you get your license?
2010.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it was definitely before all the bullshit. Shit, I just barely got it, made it in from the whole you got to be required to go to school shit.
Yeah.
Because technically, the year that I got it, it was supposed to change later that year. Like last year, it was a certain part of last year that you could do that up until where you had to have the
Uh,
required classroom time and shit.
that came February
Yeah,
7th.
so I was glad that I was already in the process of getting my shit because even if I wanted to go the other route, I would have had to get it in January, and that's technically when I started with them.
Hmm.
That shit was
This
easy
year?
though. I mean, honestly, no, last year.
Oh. It's all
Like I said, I know some people
fairly
didn't
easy.
even stick it out though. Backing was easy as like it just came easy to me. So that's why I was like, well, shit, if you can get the backing down, the driving part's cake.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, man, it's where you do most of your work at. It's driving backwards.
Yeah, that whole like local shit, man, I couldn't see me working. Like I don't see how some people do that shit. All them damn
We,
deliveries in a day.
oh, I got a cousin that does that, and he hates it. I mean, it pays good, but he hates it. But like I
Like,
said,
and
that's
then having
that's
to
what he
unload the shit
does.
myself. Like, fuck.
They 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 got somebody that works second shift, so they go ahead and preload their trailers, and then when he gets there in the morning, he starts at about 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. He goes, makes his rounds, makes his
Oh, he has to
deliveries.
start that late.
Hmm. makes his
I wouldn't even
deliveries,
want to start that late.
and then once he gets done making all his deliveries, he goes back to all the same places he delivered to pick up, and then takes
Chill
it back
out.
to
Are you
their.
dead ass?
I'm dead serious.
Wow, bro, ain't no fucking way. So how many miles does he run a day?
Probably about 100.
Oh, well, I don't know. That's a lot of stops though. If he's only running that amount of miles, it's got to be hella
Yeah.
stops.
And then like when he's on the pickup, if he goes back to a place and they ain't got it ready yet, and he has to come back later on, go to another place. Yeah, it's just too much. I ain't.
Damn it, boy.
Like I said, he may start at 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. It may be 8:30, 9 o'clock at night before he gets off.
See, that's where I'm like, you can't really sell me on being home every night if you can't even enjoy it because your ass is tired as fuck. You ready to get in the fucking bed as soon as you get home. I don't know. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like that's just what it's gonna come down to.
Yeah, like for me, I'd much rather just pick up a load, shoot down to Dallas, unload it, reload, and come right back to the house.
Dude, I love Dallas, bro. I got a friend that lives down there, so anytime I can go to Dallas, I love that shit.
But man, I'm just saying, it's they make good money, but I can make the same, just less work.
And you said you're home every night, right?
Try to be.
You
If
in a good
not every
situation,
night,
bro.
every other night.
Yeah, you in a real good situation, my boy.
Yeah, it didn't come easy though. It's some process I had to put
What
together.
would it What would it take you to leave?
Hmm.
What would it take you to leave a situation, or you just think that that's just probably the best thing that's gonna work out for you?
That's the way I wanted it to work out. So
No, I'm saying what would it like? Would you ever leave the situation you're in now, or you think that's probably about where you want to be at?
nah, I'm cool right where I'm at. I mean, you switch it up, then you just gonna work harder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right on that.
Adam the trucker said, "What part of North Carolina do you live in?"
Burlington area, like pretty much the middle of the Triad area.
You ain't too far from Checkmate then.
It's some good. I mean, I heard there's some good shit that you can get done out there, or like good work you can find.
Yeah, I don't know. That's y'all's area. I don't know nothing about the Carolinas.
How far from
All I
Dallas are you?
know is uh, 280 miles.
Would you ever consider living over
Hell no.
there?
No. I've tried to go other places, man, but this is
You
what
got
I know
land?
best. Yeah.
Oh, so then yeah, you in a prime position. Man. That's the case. Like I really want me some land myself, but like I said, it's just I'm trying to be able to find a vehicle to make the money before I spend the money. That's where I'm at with it right now.
Well, I got 'cause I live here in Fort Smith. Um, I got a corner lot, and then I bought the lot across the alley from me, and then
Damn,
over in the next county, I got 13 acres over there.
13 acres. Damn it, boy. Oh, you got you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you set. I wouldn't move either. Shit.
Well, we're gonna possibly get the building on those 13 acres here pretty soon.
We're trying to
But
build.
shoot, build a ranch.
Oh, okay. So it ain't already kind of like set up like that.
Nah, it's just it's half cleared land. It ain't been all the way cleared. It's half cleared.
Oh, okay.
hmm But yeah, it's just living in town. You know, it's the town just is too many rules and regulations, man. They don't like commercial vehicles being parked in the property. You know, in the city limits, this, that, and the third, and you know, I let them know real quick. Shit, I've been on the same street for fucking 41 years. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't doing anything different than anybody else has ever done.
So when you go home, do you bobtail home or you have a trailer or what? Are you parked at the terminal or what?
Mm-mm. No, it depends if I'm loaded or empty. If I'm loaded, I'll park over at the shop because they got a fenced in lot over there. Or just depending on when I'm leaving. If I'm gonna leave kind of early, then I'll park it because like I said, I own the lot across the alley for me, so that's where I park my truck and my trailer at.
Okay, okay.
But
Shit,
for
that's
the
a good
most
deal,
part,
right there.
I'll just park over at the shop and bobtail home. Because normally what I'll do is I'll get up in the morning and I'll go fuck off with them over at the shop for a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll go run my little run and mosey on back.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that type of piece that you on right now. Shit, I mean, he much better than that.
Takes time, man. It takes time, you know. And that's the thing. I know guys that's been in the game, you know, 25, 30 years and still ain't got that type of piece.
But it's all about what you know and who you know, and how quickly you decide to use the information that you gather.
Oh, well, I mean, I put together a solid team before I even jumped out here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn!
So,
Like, so you already, damn. Yeah, you can't do much better than that. Then.
yeah. But like I said, I already put the plan together before I decided to do it. So that was part of the plan,
So you knew
putting
that
the team.
trucking was what you wanted to do. Like you were already dead set on it.
Well, yeah, well, see, like I said, I was born into this stuff. See, I should have done it a long time ago, but then I was like, let me try something different for a little while. Let me see. And, you know, it went well for a little while, but then, you know, it just didn't work out no more. So, like, well, shit, let me go to what I know.
How old are you, or how old were you when you could have started? Would you have been in your 20s?
21, yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that
18,
would be perfect.
21. I'm 46 now, so yeah, I'd already be retired if I would have started at 20.
Hell yeah.
But I don't know. I gave myself to the time I turned 50 because
Hey, hold on. I'm about to go on mute. I blow this trailer out real fast.
yeah. Coronado King, you still in the building? Coronado King? Adam the Trucker City in Charlotte, huh? No, crazy Charlotte. I remember one time I stopped into that pilot over there in Charlotte, you know, the one on that side of town. Yeah, they need to do something about that over there. Long way, Fargo. What's going on, Long way? Been a minute. You be up this late, you must be rolling.
Nah, bro. Charlotte is one of the worst parts in North Carolina you can ever try to park up at. Man, fuck. There's a Love's out there near the South Carolina border. It's like it don't matter what time of the day you get there. 9 o'clock in the morning, noon. You ain't gonna get. It might be one or two spots.
Hey, Adam the trucker. You know, they may just do that. You see what they did to both of them pilots on Lamar in Memphis. So, I mean, it
What
gets
happened in
that bad.
Memphis?
They may. Well, you know, they had two pilots right across the street from each other. They tore both of them down.
Damn it! I'm about to say I just was in Memphis and I marked at either the pilot or the what was it? Yeah, it was the pilot out there. I didn't know there was two like right near each other.
You didn't park at a pilot in Memphis. You
Yeah,
may
it was
have
over
parked at the
near
one
the
in.
Blue Beacon. You know what I'm talking about? There's a Blue Beacon like right next door.
I thought that was Love's.
No, that's a
Is it
pilot.
Love's? Oh no, you talking about West Memphis. You talking
Oh,
about
okay,
West
okay. I'm in
Memphis.
different. Okay,
Yeah,
all
you
right.
on the Arkansas side. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, they ain't gonna tear them down. You go down Lamar. That see when you get on Lamar Avenue, there's a Love's, and then there was two pilots down there.
Shit.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Adam the trucker kind of figured that out. Yeah, took a while to figure it out. I figured it out though. But
Hey, Red Top said let him in.
oh,
My buddy. I don't know how to
I
do that.
I can't. I ain't got that. I ain't got that power, Red Top.
I was wondering how that shit gonna work. I know I definitely don't. So
Yeah, I
I
don't
just
have
seen it
that
in
power.
the chat.
Yeah, may have to get a hold of Cam or somebody or
Cam knocked out on.
Checkmate. Checkmate ain't sleep. He can let somebody in. Uh, yeah. I don't know, man. Just you know, uh, grind hard for the next year, man, and put the pieces of the puzzle together. It'll work out the way you want it to. You
That's the
know,
thing. I think that's why I beat myself up so much is because I fucked that money off that I know would have put me in a different position now. Because when they start talking about the whole camera shit, I'm trying to beat that before it gets here. If I can beat
man.
that before it gets there, then I'll be happy.
Ain't no point in beating it because that's the way it's going. You know what I'm saying?
I get it, but like I said, if I can at least have my own equipment before it's actually here, that's kind of what I'm trying to beat.
Because if you think about it, I mean, you should already have your own personal camera anyway.
I say I got a dash cam, but I don't have like a driver facing one.
Oh, well, I don't think they're gonna. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for them folks, but uh, I won't do it. I got my own dash cam, and that's all it's gonna be.
I feel you on that.
Because the thing about it is, when working, when you leased on with somebody and they got a dash cam in your stuff, you get a target put on you, something happens and it's, hey man, where's the footage at? Well, we don't know. We got lost.
Yep.
Then
That's
you're up shit creek without a paddle.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd much rather just have my own, so that way I ain't got to worry about it.
Got that right.
But yeah, I mean, like I was saying a minute ago, as far as like trying to keep up with the Joneses and buying kicks and all that good crazy stuff and buying clothes and all that, man, I'm beyond all that. I ain't got nobody I need to impress. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd much rather
Yeah,
put
I
that
think
type of
most for the
money in.
most part kind of grew out of that anyway, though.
I'd much rather put that type of money in my car or something. You know what I'm saying?
See, and that's like a lot of people would look at me having, they're like, you don't need all the cars and shit, but I'm just like, that's like what I like to do. That's pretty much what makes me
Yeah.
happy. So it's like,
Well,
hey,
you come from you come from a background of where you didn't have none of that stuff. Of course you're gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
but it's like I like to race, so it's like I want to have a car that I can do that with. So I mean, that's why I chose the cars that I did.
Yeah.
And at least I'll have a backup if one of them goes down. So it's like, hey,
Yeah, I used to be into that speed stuff, man, but they get pretty costly.
oh yeah, like just the cam and all that, like getting the cam, all the bolt-on shit done and all that. It's gonna be probably like 8 grand for the Camaro. At least it's an LS, so I know a lot of people can work on it.
What you got?
LS3, 2012 Camaro.
Oh, okay.
And then I got a 2017 Mustang Coyote.
I ain't got no new vehicles. All mine's old.
Shit, that's old to me.
Well, the newest thing I got is my wife's car, and it's a 2017.
And we in the same boat then.
Everything I got is 97 or older.
Shit, do you see my pickup truck in my damn picture? That shit, it's old,
Yeah.
but I make it look like it's new.
But
I hope there's some damn parking at this freaking Flying J up the road. And if it's not, damn, it's about to be a shit show.
where you at?
I'm in Illinois,
Oh, what part of
Edwardsville,
Illinois?
Edwardsville, near
Oh,
the Hershey.
yeah. I don't think there's gonna be any parking over there except public.
I might get lucky and somebody might be leaving out. That's how I'm looking at it.
Go find your Lowe's or Home Depot. That's what I normally do.
Bro, that is a motherfucking secret that is kept. Them damn Home Depot and Lowe's be freaking clutch.
Yeah,
I found
that's
one on the I found one in Orlando that was so fucking clutch. I ended up being able to shop at Target that day.
yep. Most of them allow it. They don't really say much. I mean, there's some that you know, if you ain't delivering there, they don't want you there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Shoot, I'm old school. Shit, I catch a rest area or I catch a exit. You never know. Just depending on how I'm feeling.
Luckily, I've never had to do
What's that? Catch a exit?
that. Hell yeah.
Well, trick to it is you just have to make sure it's a long exit
Yeah.
and don't park on the get off side. Park on the get on side.
Will they actually just write you a ticket or just tell you to move? Or it just depends on how
Some
they're feeling?
some states will, some states won't mess with you at all. But I've done it plenty of times. I mean, 'cause if you think about it, if you park on the get off side, then there's people coming out the highway trying to slow down. You park
True.
on the get on side, there's people getting on the highway trying to speed up.
Yep.
You run that risk of some idiot not
Not
remembering
paying
where his
attention and
brake
stuff.
pedal was.
Yep.
Hmm.
Getting shit.
Yeah, that's one of my creations right there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You got a vid in it?
Huh?
You got a vid in it, right?
Yep.
Damn. How long did it take you to do that? Or get it like that?
Couple of months.
What size lift is on it?
Uh,
I think it's gotta be at least an
13.
8. Okay.
No, it's 13-inch body lift. It's all handmade. You ain't fixing to go buy that nowhere.
You got what, 40s on it? Or
Huh?
you got 40-inch tires.
I got 20-inch rims,
No, I'm in the tires though.
48s,
48. God. Oh.
and got some 56s that I'm gonna put on there when I get ready to redo it.
Damn it, boy. What'd you do with it? Just ride around in it?
Shit, we take
Or
it
you
out to the
actually
mud
mud in it
holes.
and balls and shit?
Oh yeah, we take
Oh
it to
yeah.
the mud holes. And then on the other side of that, I got my other projects, 64 Impala Super Sport.
Damn it,
And
boy. Yeah, I want me a
then
Camaro, a 68. 68 or
in the
69.
garage, I got a 78 Malibu in there. And then at the shop, I got another 64 Impala over there.
Damn. Oh, so you got all the classic cars.
Yeah, gotta have them. Gotta have them.
See, I want me a classic Camaro bad, bro. That'd be probably the only thing
Yep,
that I would give up what I got now for.
you better find one now.
Now is
Cause
it what, the next year?
they've been increasing in value.
I'm already expecting I'm gonna have to probably pay around 30 grand, maybe
Uh,
20s, if it ain't got a whole lot of work that need done.
yeah, see, that's where you got to get off them main roads and hit them back roads. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shit, marketplace just in whatever city I'm in.
Uh, I put it to you like this here. I got two 1964 Impalas. One's a SS, one's a regular. I bought them both for $2,000.
The fuck? You dead ass right.
For real. The dude
Damn.
had three of them but before I got there, he had already sold one.
So you would have took all 3?
Yeah.
Damn it, boy.
Well, that's me. I like to run a lot of back roads. That's where I get my best deals at. Hell, that
Shit.
78 Malibu that I got, shit, I paid $1,200 for that.
Damn.
And it was a one owner car.
No. One owner for
I
real.
bullshit you not.
That's how they was
Dude
for
bought
real.
it brand new. Dude bought it brand new from the dealership.
That's all he wanted for that shit.
$1,200. Well, he wanted 18, but I'm I'm a finagling.
Was it just completely shot?
No, wasn't nothing wrong with it.
So what the fuck?
Wasn't nothing wrong with it. He just old. He couldn't do nothing with it no more. He didn't have no kids, no grandkids, or nothing like that. So I said, well, you want 18? I said, I'll be back in a little bit. So I went back. I said, I got 1,200 cash. If you want 18, I have to write you a check. He said, I'll take the cash. Okay.
Damn it. Yeah. That's definitely where you gonna find the deals at. My dad's got a 72 C10. Man, I want that motherfucker so bad. He told me he'll trade
Shit.
me my Camaro for his truck, but I know he ain't for real. He's about to LS
There's a,
swap it.
there's a
And a
dude up here who's
406
got
swamp on it.
13 of them.
Bro, are you dead ass? Hey, yeah. Hey,
I'm dead
how
ass
much
serious.
cash we talking? I need to have. I'll take one of all his hands.
I don't know. I ain't talked to the old man in a minute.
Man, let me know, please. I would. I want
He's
one.
got him
Like I
from
got one that's it needs hella work.
he's got them from step sides to short wides to full size.
He got a regular short bed, C10.
Hmm.
I'll take anything from a 68 to a 72.
Yep.
Hey, shit. As soon as you, as soon as soon,
He had
as soon as
to.
you
He had to. I want to say they were either 74, 70. There was early 70 model Novas over there too.
damn it. Oh man, look, a Nova, or a Chevelle, or a Camaro, bro. You think he'll take? Like, you think he gonna try to hit me over the head for him? Just looking
I
at
don't know. I
what he's
I just
got.
have to try to find him. I know the last time that I talked to him, he was up there in price a little bit.
What's up there? Like more than 10?
Around that ballpark.
I don't think. See, looking at from what we were talking about earlier, I don't think it's smart for me to buy anything that ain't business related to trucking.
And did you
I
ever
done done
go to
enough of that shit.
Russellville, Arkansas? Much?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Well, not much, but I've been, so I know. Like I know around there. I know
if
there's a shipper there that we go to.
like when you get off to go to, I guess it's Elmira over there, that cold storage. I guess it's Americold.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
it's a meat load. I usually get.
yeah. If you take damn Highway 7 down.
Highway 7 in Russellville. It's still in Russellville?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh, you take it down to Dardanelle, which is just right across the bridge. There's a dude over there. He's got I think he's got two 70 model C10s, but he's got a lot of 80 model Chevy short wides over there too.
See, I try to stay with either late 60 or early 70 miles. I want to
Yeah.
have it like my dad's, but you said, okay, so Highway 7, and it said it's near what, Dardenville?
Dardanelle, which is just
Darden.
yeah. Exit 7 in Russellville. I mean, yeah, Highway 7 in Russellville will be exit 80. It's either 80 or 81.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
80, 81, all right.
Yeah, shit. If you ever in Fort Smith, you ever pick up at Americold in Fort
Fort
Smith, man,
Smith,
I
yep.
live 2 blocks.
Fort Smith, Russellville, Little
I
Rock,
live
yeah.
2 blocks from the one there in Fort Smith.
Are you
Yeah,
dead?
right down the
Oh,
road.
okay. Oh, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I'm definitely going to let you know when I'm through there then. That neck of the woods.
Yeah. Uh,
So shit, why don't I mean, why would you run reefer, I guess? If you're
who,
near that
me?
many type of yeah.
I'll be honest with you. Y'all got some fucked up delivery times.
Well, bro,
Strict.
if you learn how to somehow run this
Mm-mm.
shit, it's just all sleep.
Mm-mm.
That's all it is fucking sleep.
Mm-mm.
Like,
Mm-mm.
you're trying to run off like no sleep.
Mm-mm.
or a fucked up
For
schedule. Yeah, that
for
shit's
for
crazy. Dude.
one, you have fucking appointment times all around the clock.
Yep.
Number two, you got hellacious lumper fees. Uh, Number
Oh
three,
yeah, them motherfuckers can get up to like $400.
a lot of the times you don't get paid for detention. A
Oh,
lot of
I
the
make
time.
sure I
Some
get
of
my
the times you
motherfucking
do.
attention. Yeah.
Uh, Number four, I can't stand the sound of a reefer while I'm trying to sleep. I know that's something you get
Bro,
used to.
hell yeah.
Uh,
No, you don't. No, you
Number
don't. That
five
shit's
is
aggravating.
before you get loaded or as soon as you get empty, you got to go get a washout. That's just fucking depression
You don't have to.
because
Well, I don't.
I've
It's
worked
right.
at this
Like there's tricks and trades of it.
I've worked at this Americode down the street from my house, and I've seen plenty of times guys come in there to pick up loads and just got their trailers washed out, and the motherfucker running the office being an asshole. Oh, it's not clean enough. You have to go back and get it washed out again.
Are you
You know,
for
shit
real,
like
bro?
that. Oh, I'm dead
Damn.
serious.
Damn. Oh, that's some
So,
bullshit. Just because they want to be a dick? Man, that's crazy.
so you grab a load. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure most of the loads that you run, it's a day or two. You know what I'm saying? You're with that load.
Actually, no. It just started getting really to the point where, like, once I started changing up how I run, it's starting to get better. But for the most part, they used to like because I guess it's they really study how you run your truck, and that's what they'll give you a load based off of how they think that you're gonna run it because they've seen a pattern. But it's like sometimes back in the day, I would get a load that would be like, let's say 700 miles, but it'd be 3 days worth of work. Fuck that. I could
Yeah.
do that in a
See
day and a
me,
half. Like,
me myself, I'd much rather pick five, drop five, Monday through Friday,
of course.
or or
Or
same
just give
day a
me two
load.
2 day loads. I mean, for what they pay, two-day loads and then a 1 day run would be ideal. But like I said, that's off of a 5 day schedule. I'm out here OTR, so it's gonna be 7 days.
Yeah. See, I got a lawn care business that I do on the weekend, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
See, personally, for me, like I don't. As long as I can get me a load that doesn't drop on the weekend but gets me through to Monday, and I pick it up on Friday, that's ideal for me. Because you don't never want to get stuck on fucking reefer and drop on a weekend, just because you might have to wait until Monday to get another one, and I'm not trying to do all that shit.
Yeah. See, that's why I stick to flatbed because it's just Monday through Friday.
I mean,
So
there's a whole lot of positives to running flatbed. It's just that I'm not. I don't think I'm really confident in my abilities to be able to do that shit, especially not all times of the year.
yeah. So Saturday and Sunday I do lawn care. Uh, I'll run a day or two or maybe three during the week, and then I'll work over at the shop a day or two. So
Okay. So you're familiar with working on DD15s?
no,
Oh, you're not.
60s, yeah. I mean, I have some knowledge about uh 13s or 15s, but they're complicated creatures. I'll leave that to the experts. I just want to be simple and basic, you know.
But it would cost you just as much to swap an older school motor in this truck, wouldn't it? Or no? It'd probably cost the same. Well,
Mm,
if you know the people that you know, would
mm,
it cost about the same as your swap did? I would much rather rebuild something for 12 grand and know that it got done, like kind of like how Chase and Andrew Jackson did. But I just don't see it being realistic to being
yeah,
able to find a motor.
you know. Okay, you're into building race cars. You know what I'm saying? You get what you pay for.
Yeah, you don't
You
want
know
to
what I'm
cheap out on
saying?
it. Yeah,
So
hell yeah. No cut, no
you
corners.
you
Yeah.
you spent you spend 12 grand. You get what you pay for.
Right. Somebody that can do a whole cam like cam swap and all that shit for you, heads and all that shit. They say they can do it for $5 grand. I'd rather spend the 10 from a reputable shop.
Well, I'll
Stay
put it
about
to
that
you like
shit.
this. We did the swap in 2020, so
20
3 years ago.
hours? Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, we did it in 2020. We did the swap in 2020, and buying the motor, tearing it down, all new parts, fabbing it, rewiring it. About 30.
That's a whole motor swap, bro. You can't beat that. What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
And
So you actually
then,
did run that truck with the motor that it had in it for a few years before you did it?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did it take a shit on you or something? Or
Nah, I just got tired of the extra stuff,
damn.
you know. Uh, and then let's see, last year, last August, uh, I had I had it bored out, bigger pistons,
Man,
new
this guy right
cam,
here. So I know that shit's got like 600 horsepower.
new cam, uh, bigger turbo.
So does it actually
Uh,
load
huh?
like at idle? Does it load
Mm-mm.
on idle?
Nope. We didn't. We didn't. We didn't put that type of cam in it. But um, let's
You've
see.
seen Chase Andrew
New.
Jackson's channel, right?
Huh?
You've
Who?
seen Chase Andrew Jackson, his
I
channel.
don't even know who that is.
Oh shit! Like when his shit's at idle, it sounded like that motherfucker's cam. Like I didn't know that semi trucks really were like people really did that shit to him.
Mm. Yeah. Well, I like to fly under the radar. So,
Yeah,
but see, he's got older trucks. I got a newer truck. So,
yeah. That one that he's talking about is like a '97.
yeah. Like I said, mine's a 2014. So, yeah. Uh,
So how does that? How do ELD exempt trucks work? Like you just don't have to keep a logbook or some shit, or like I'm lost on how that shit works.
mine is not ELD exempt.
No, but for the trucks that are though, like how the hell does that like? They're just not gonna check your shit because they don't have to.
Well, I mean, there's a tag on the motor. And, pre 99. Anything before that, you can't. There ain't really a computer there for the ELD to hook up to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
But
But could you technically go OTR with a ELD exempt truck, or you just have to run paper logs and they're not going for that shit?
yeah, you can go over the road.
But legally, how would that even work though? Or could it?
They ain't done away with paper logs. It ain't against the law. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, I've
I
done a
wonder if
lot of
I can
work to
park
this
right
truck.
here. I
And the
definitely want
thing
to find
about it
out.
is, if you see my truck, it looks just like all the rest of the TMC trucks. You couldn't tell the difference.
That's what threw me off. I'm like, damn. I'm thinking you were like hella fully independent and shit. And I'm just like, wait a minute, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I know there's some guys that, they want to go out and, add all the cosmetic stuff, and which is cool. I mean, it looks good, but
It ain't worth it if you ain't gotta do it right. I get it.
mine's mine's built for power. That's what it was built for.
You damn sure achieved that shit. You done bored that motherfucker out and everything. You're like, damn.
We've turned it down. She was sitting up over 7. for a good little while.
Seven. I mean, I
Until
know
I
at that
ripped
point
the.
you don't really care about MPGs, but like, how
I
bad was
shoot.
that shit?
It still gets good fuel mileage.
Even
Until we
running with
ripped
that
out.
much horses?
Yeah. Until we ripped out both of the rear motor mounts because it had so much torque. So we turned it down.
Damn, you get the motor mount.
Ripped both of
So
them.
what do you usually run the truck at?
What do you mean?
Like, if you're just like running it over the road or on the highway, what are you running to
About
that?
about 68, 70, somewhere around in there. You talking about speed wise or?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 68, 70. I still average 7.5, somewhere around in there.
Oh, okay. Wait, damn, that ain't bad at all. Shit.
No, we still got that power if we need to get around somebody or if somebody gets to talking shit on the radio.
You mean you got more than enough power? Shit, I ain't trying to hear that.
We can get out there and stroll with the best of them.
Hell yeah.
But
Shit, for 30 grand though, you can't beat that. And that's what, like, that's applying the donor motor and all that?
yep,
Damn. You did that. Shit.
but that was the thing is I was told if I was gonna have that motor, I needed to know how to work on it. So
I mean, that's how it should be though.
yeah,
Like that's the part that really scared me about having my own shit is like not knowing how to completely work on it.
got a nice paint job on the motor. It's tricked out. Yeah, we went with
Did you paint it red?
shoot no.
Oh wait, no, you said you didn't go to Cummins. You went to what?
Mm-mm. No, it's a chameleon.
The hell is that?
What?
A chameleon.
The color that I painted the motor?
Oh. That's
Yeah.
what I was about to say. What the hell? No, what
I
brand did
got
you go
video.
with?
As far as paint,
No, engine. I forgot what engine you said you went with.
uh, Detroit 60 series.
Okay, that's right. That's right. Damn. I'm over
Uh,
here fucking half fucking asleep trying to motherfucking.
uh, I got a YouTube channel. I got a
Wait.
video
Hold
over
up.
there.
Did you what you call it? That Detroit motor? Did you what was it like a wreck truck that you got out of or something?
Mm-mm. Now there's a big truck salvage yard next to the shop.
Oh, you lucky motherfucker.
I had a couple of them over there. So,
Must be nice. So you
yeah,
just took your pick, I guess, right?
yeah. I mean, it was gonna get tore down and rebuilt anyway, so it didn't really matter as long as the block was good.
Oh, okay.
The block was good, and the crank was good, and the cam was good.
Oh, then you can't
We
beat that.
we just switched everything else out.
Did they charge your
And
arm
then,
and leg just to be able to take it off of them, or because it was just pretty much junk?
huh?
Did they charge your arm and a leg to take it off of them because it was junk, or you really didn't pay
Uh,
much?
I got it
Because it
for I think it was like 4,500.
was it running?
Yeah,
Like what? Oh, damn. So then, yeah, you definitely got a freaking deal on that.
yeah, but I wasn't gonna take their word for it because, like I said, that wasn't the intention. We get the block. As long as the block is good, then we putting all new parts in it anyway. So, yep, The only rubber that's underneath the hood is the boots. That's it. Everything else is stainless steel. Well, it's painted, but all my tubing and stuff's all stainless steel.
Shit. Would you get a deal on the parts too? That don't sound like no cheap little bill right there. If I'm being
Oh,
honest.
that was all handmade stuff. Yeah, the only thing that was basically bought
Oh,
that'd
you
be
said
the
what now?
exhaust manifold. I said the only thing that was bought was the exhaust manifold.
Oh,
Yeah, and the turbo. Because I went with the ceramic coated exhaust manifold, smooth bore exhaust manifold.
damn, bro. Yeah, I wish I knew how to work on shit like that, dog. I promise you.
Yeah. If you got that enthusiasm in the car, you can do it. Truck
Nah,
too.
bro.
Ain't no
Like
different.
but that's the thing. Like I'm enthusiastic about the cars, but at the same time, I wouldn't try to work on it myself. Like I would take my shit to a shop and get them to motherfucking do what they do. Like as far as the stuff that I want to do, like putting twin turbos and shit on them and all that.
Hmm.
Like I wouldn't trust me doing that shit.
Oh, so you okay? I get
Yeah,
what you're
I'm
saying
just
now.
planning on taking my shit. Like it's just I want to be able to afford to have all that work done to it, so I can race it and run it like I want to at the track. Because up
I
until
got
then,
you.
I only thing I've been running at the track with my damn diesel truck,
Yeah,
just the old 6.0 Power Stroke, big injectors, turbo, all that, this shit.
yeah. What kind of turbo you running on it?
S460 or S472.
What brand?
Borge Warner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's been a
And then I got
big topic.
330/150 injectors. They're really too big, honestly. So I
Hmm.
wanted hybrid injectors just so I could, if I ever wanted to do like compounds or something like that, I wouldn't have to change the injectors again.
Well, that's the only thing I got left to add to the semis and put some bigger injectors in
You
there.
ain't done no fucking injectors yet.
No, I got some new injectors in there. I'm just gonna put
Oh,
some
okay.
bigger ones in there.
Damn, how big you trying to go?
Uh, they got some 003s that I want.
Shit, I'm trying to figure out what size because I'm new to injectors on like a car because on a diesel that motherfucker it'll wake that shit up quick. But I don't know how they work
Oh
on
yeah.
cars. I don't know if it's the same way though.
Well, the only thing, if I go with the bigger injectors, I'd have to go with a different fuel pressure regulator.
You wouldn't have to change the whole fuel system in general because usually you want
No,
to add a bigger fuel system if you're gonna go with such a size injector.
no, it's already got a nice strong PSI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just have to add a bigger fuel pressure regulator to compensate. That's all.
That makes sense though.
Mhm. Black smoke for days.
That shit's gotta be fun. Like I
Uh,
like doing that shit in my pickup trucks. I already know what it would be like in one of these.
oh yeah.
I want to damn hood stack my shit, but I ain't get around to it. I just don't
Your
want to have to
pickup
keep
truck?
cleaning it. Yeah, I don't want to keep. Yeah, I don't want to keep cleaning the shit
Yeah,
off the.
you don't want to hood. Yeah, you don't want to hood stack it. I mean, it looks good, but it'd be loud as fuck. Plus, yeah, you don't want to do that.
My shit
Mm-mm.
ain't practical no way though, because I got 14 wides on the freaking stock height truck, so you can't turn the
Yeah,
motherfucker that much. But it's just for looks, really.
yeah. 'Cause I can tell you right now, anytime I wash my truck, and if there's any water that gets in them stacks, boy, it's gonna blow it out. And then guess what?
I'm
You having to rewash it again.
about to say you got to turn around and rewash that shit after that.
Hmm. But that's another thing too. Is you know when you do something like that, it's like learning how to drive all over again. Especially when you go through a weigh station, you know you basically got to pedal your way out of there, nice and easy.
Will they really get on your shit just because you got black smoke coming out? Oh well,
Not
yeah, just
really.
because I guess they would look at your truck and post
Yeah,
be
well
doing.
I don't get on it that hard anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But they're really like really. That's crazy to me. Like they gotta understand,
Well,
all trucks ain't gonna just not below that shit. Like some trucks, them older trucks especially, are gonna have it going on. But
there's a couple states out there that I don't know act up about it, but I don't go to those states, so I don't have to worry about it. Uh, I mean,
shit, I actually just got pulled in Tennessee for a freaking level 3 inspection. Coming out of where was I coming out of?
yeah, but the way
Oh,
this is done, they'd never know. They would never know.
oh, about the motor swap and all that.
Hmm.
They don't even ask, but they wouldn't even ask you to open the hood, would they? Well, depending on the type
Uh,
of inspection, yeah, they probably would.
yeah, but like I said, it's not painted. I
Yeah, I'm
mean,
gonna say your
it's
shit looks
painted.
normal, so yeah.
You know, they just look at it as a custom motor. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Hmm.
but
Damn, that's got to look like a sick ass motor, though. I know it does.
well, it stands out. It's an eye catcher. That's why I try not to. If I'm at the truck stop and I gotta pop the hood, I just make sure I'll go pull off somewhere where ain't nobody around because I don't want
Bro,
no
is it that
questions.
serious?
Yeah, yeah, it's that
Golly.
serious. Hmm. But oh,
You got a single
they've
turbo,
done
right?
some.
Well, I'm trying to figure out
Yeah,
what engine is two turbos. Is it the cat? Yeah, the old school
yeah,
cats.
yeah, the old school cats. But I mean, you think about it, the type of turbos they have to run on those, you can just get, you know, that big
One
Garrett.
single.
Yeah, that Garrett VGT. It's the same.
See, that's what I originally had on my 6.0 Garrett.
Hmm. Yeah, and that was the thing that I had to learn too, because like all my piping I did from the charge air cooler, like
Uh-huh.
to the intake, and then to for the exhaust manifold, I went with a bigger diameter pipe,
Hmm.
and I put that VGT turbo on there, and it was just cramming air in there, so much air it blew a head gasket.
How big is the what you call it? How big is the piping on it? 5 inch.
It's about yeah, it's about 5 inch. Yeah.
Damn, that's about the size of. That's pretty much the maximum size you can get on my damn pickup as far as an exhaust
But the
go.
thing about it though is like for my motor, the normal operating temperature is 180 degrees, and I barely get over 150 degrees.
Are you fucking
So
serious? How the hell do you keep it so low?
it's we put all that piping on there is what keeps it so low.
Damn, dude. That shit virtually sounds indestructible as long as you keep the maintenance up.
Oh yeah, that's why I do the maintenance on it about every 10 to 12,000 miles.
How often or how long do you plan on that motor lasting? Like, do you think you won't have to do anything else to it like ever again? Like major?
You know, change the bearings out every now and again. You know, maybe a lifter here or there, a
I'm
valve or
looking at
something. You know.
if I bought like a used Cascadia, let's just say hypothetically it's got like 700 on there or 600 on there or something like that. I'm just like, I guess water pump, obviously. Would you just go change all the damn seals and shit?
Well, anytime we tear into it, you know, anything like that, we always change the seals.
And then I'm guessing, yeah, you got to do the oil change. Would you change the oil pump if you were buying it with that many miles on it? The DD15.
If it's not pumping, but
I guess the best thing to do is get a dyno test done so you can even know if it's running like it's supposed to.
but the oil pump is gear driven though, so I mean,
Oh yeah, true.
yeah, that'd be the only way that it wouldn't is if the teeth off of the gear was missing or something.
Speaking of that,
But
I gotta
if
get the
the
damn transmission service done this mode.
oh boy, I don't know if you're ready for that.
I don't. What all goes into it in the automatic? Is it just a fluid change?
Uh,
Cause I'm lost. I'm like, I don't think there's any parts I really gotta buy. I don't think there's no filters or anything. It's just fluid, I thought.
yeah, it's check the fluids. I mean, they'd have to look at the internal stuff.
Like I said, it's just time for it to be, I guess, a transmission oil, like a transmission fluid change. But I don't think I got to get nothing redone or anything like that.
Yeah,
Would
shouldn't
you
have to.
trust TA to do it, or would you take the
No,
Freightliner?
or you go to a dealership.
Okay, all right, good.
Cause them folks at TA and Luz, them just guys that they just hired off the street, don't know nothing. Well, Freightliner does the same
they're
thing, but
good. But they're good for oil changes though. At least that's usually where I go. But I bring my own shit.
I wouldn't even go there. I
Okay.
would. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I do my own, so
Right.
I could tell you.
Damn. Yeah.
I don't trust them anyway. So
Shit. At least I like it. I guess the good thing is that I still got a warranty, so it's like most work was. I'm gonna try to go to Freightliner anyway if I can help it.
that'd be best. So that way, if they
Yeah.
break something, then it's on them.
Mhm.
Then you ain't got to worry about you know if they got the part in house. Then yeah,
Yep.
I don't know. I've put some videos out on my YouTube channel where I've basically clown dogged Freightliner.
Oh damn. Yeah. I know where dog it's at. Yeah. I done been. Yeah.
Yeah, they
What they do
there's a lot of things they did.
to your personal like the truck you were driving?
Well, it's trucks that I've helped work on.
Damn.
Um, yeah, piston skirt is arched. It's not supposed to be arched. Um,
Okay,
there
you're
was
talking
a
foreign. What does
cylinder
that even
head.
do?
The piston skirt.
Yeah.
It's the it goes around the piston.
And it was what you said it was arched. It ain't supposed to be.
Yeah, it had an arch in it. It's not supposed to be arched at
Is
all.
that their
And the
fault? Like,
arches
how would
wasn't
they arch it?
well. Whoever did the when they put the wrist pin in there,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I guess it was something that it was older and they tried to clean it up and yeah, it's not supposed to be like that.
Damn.
Got got a crank bearing kit and a cam bearing kit and original Detroit parts. It comes in the vacuum seal package. This was just thrown in the box and bearings were stuck together.
Jeez.
And with them being stuck together, it widened them out some. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you see, you know a lot of shit. Yeah, I wouldn't even know to look for half of the shit.
Got a cylinder head from them that was supposed to be brand new. It was reman, which it's what it
Now,
should
how
have
did you
been
figure that out?
anyway.
Is it just because how did that like? Did it look a certain way, or is it just you were able
That it was reman.
to? Yeah, I feel like it's hard to find some cylinder heads that aren't reman, like just
Well, just
brand
about
new,
all of them.
never touched.
Yeah. Yeah, all of them are just about. Um, what kind of find out is we got the cylinder head in there. It is reman. We did our test on it before it was put on the truck and found out that it was cracked. So called them back, told them that the cylinder head was cracked.
They sold you
What
a
we?
cracked cylinder head? What the
Oh yeah,
fuck?
oh yeah, oh yeah. And
Oh, they would take
we
advantage of somebody like me then. Fuck. Mm-mm.
we stamped it. We stamped it, and they came and picked it up. And next day they brought the same cylinder head back out there and
Chill
said
the
it was a
fuck
new one.
out.
Yeah. Uh, bent valves, uh,
Would
cracked
I even know
valve
if
springs.
any of this shit would have been wrong just by looking at it?
Mm, it takes a trained eye.
And this is like buying them straight from Freightliner.
Yeah.
You got me not wanting to even buy a fucking cash truck, dog. I'm being completely honest right now. Like, if this is the shit I'm gonna have to deal with,
Well,
fuck.
the real mechanics, they know where to get the real parts from.
Is the ATL diesel one of them?
Mm-mm.
Damn it.
Mm-mm.
Damn, okay.
But yeah, so anytime Doggett shows up over at the shop and they got parts before they even take it off the truck, it has to be inspected.
Oh, shit. Do
Um,
y'all work on any DD15s?
hmm
Do y'all
we
even
got
work on
one guy.
DD15s?
We got one guy that specializes in the DD series, and we got one guy that specializes in the 60 series.
So, hypothetically speaking, could I pay him to go with me to get a truck to at least know that I'm not getting no lemon?
Uh, I doubt that you can. I mean, you probably could. It's going to be a little costly.
Like $500 to go with me?
Or
That's a small price to pay. Well, I'll be obviously I'll pay for his flight or whatever, but that's a small price to pay on how long term it's gonna save me because I'm not getting a lemon unit because I know what I'm freaking getting
well,
into.
but see, you also got to look at it like this. You know, if they get a service call, it's almost double of what the shop labor is going to be. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, yeah,
So basically, what that would be a service call.
okay, I got you. All right,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So it'd be probably
I
wise to talk to a mechanic that knows what he's talking about and have him find you a truck
either that or I'll just get my friend that works on them all the time just to go with me up there, so to at least pass his test. And if it passes his
or
test,
that
then I
too.
could take it to your shop to get some test runs so I can see what actually might be wrong. It's extensive.
Yeah.
Because honestly, like I said, it ain't like I'm buying the truck to be able to run day one from the auction anyway.
So we had a guy call and he was mad because he took his truck over to Doggett Freightliner and they popped the valve cover, looked at some stuff inside, hooked the computer up to it, couldn't figure it out. The dude called and he basically had the truck towed from Doggett over to the shop. And because when he started it up, it'd run for a few minutes, then it'd shut off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that was wrong with it is it didn't have no coolant in the reservoir.
Wait a
But
minute.
Doggett Freightliner
So you
couldn't.
mean to tell me? You mean to tell me he's looking? There's no way because the coolant reservoir is right there. You can see it.
Doggett Freightliner couldn't figure out why the truck wouldn't stay running.
But the freaking coolant tank is right there in front of your face. Are you fucking serious, dog?
Doggett Freightliner couldn't figure out why the truck wouldn't
Oh,
stay running.
that shit is fucking nuts. All right. Okay. Are all
So that's
dealerships
why
pretty much like this? That's what it
a lot
seems
of
like.
them,
God,
You may catch some that may have, they may have a old school cat in there that really knows what he's talking about. But
but that's the thing. You have to go if you're broke down in this state, trying to even get it back to that one place that you were working on. I mean, you're fucked.
well, that's like me. I'll be honest with you. It don't matter where I'm at. If my truck goes down while I'm out over the road, I will have it. I will pay the cost and have it towed back. I don't care where it's at.
Oh shit, damn boy.
There's a
That
dude
could
down
get
in
costly. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Casey, South Carolina.
Hmm.
He had his truck towed from South Carolina all the way up here
To
just to have
Texas
his motor
or to Arkansas?
rebuilt.
You know, around about how much that was?
Mm,
How many thousands?
I don't I don't know what it cost to have him towed to have that truck towed up, but uh, I
Well, he
think
probably
he
didn't
spent
have no
about
new engine though, did he? Probably had a 60 series or something, didn't
yeah, no, it wasn't a new engine. It had 60 series in it, but it was a total rebuild.
he? So you should have spent maybe 15, right? On
I
one of
think he
those.
spent a little more than that.
I mean, am I off is saying that's how much it should be?
Yeah, quite a
Depends on
bit
how.
for a full rebuild.
Yeah.
I think right now, I think they're up to like 45 now,
Wait,
and
wait,
that's
wait,
just
wait, wait.
just
Oh, okay.
just
No, I'm talking about like an in-frame.
in frame.
Yeah.
With them over there, it just depends on who it is, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just
Because
depends
would an
on who it
in-frame be that
is.
much for a DD15? It'd be what, 20?
Well, it just depends on what you have done in the,
Okay.
doing it. See,
Because
in frame,
initially, that's what I wanted to do is if I get an auction truck, just get an in-frame done, and hopefully I can roll on that for at least 100,000 before I start like opening it up even more. At least make my
yeah.
money back. I mean, you get where I'm
But
coming from. Like, I just want to be able to make my money back.
if the crank is ate up, then it's got to be pulled out.
And ain't no telling how many miles a crank usually last on us.
It just depends on who done the work or who whoever had it before, what type of parts they put in there. Because there is some
Okay,
parts out there that I've seen that didn't last long at all.
gotcha. And they were brand new.
I'm supposed to have been.
Jeez, bro. The fuck.
There's a
Oh yeah, I
guy.
see it.
He come in. It's probably about 2 weeks ago, and wanted the turbo changed out. He went and bought the turbo. He went to some outlet place and you know didn't really pay that much for the turbo. Brought it to the shop. They opened it up, looked at it, and the turbo ain't gonna last long. Oh, well, he guaranteed me blah blah this, blah blah this. Okay,
What brand turbo was it?
I don't even know.
But my thing is when you buying stuff like that, just you pay for what you get. People don't. I mean, I don't know. I would. I'd buy it brand new if I could.
He was just trying
Turbo.
to take the cheaper way out. It
Damn, no,
was it
you
was a
can't do that.
it was a brand new turbo, but it was a cheaper made one. Yeah, I put it to you like this: it was put on the
It
truck. It
wasn't no like
lasts
Jared.
15 minutes. No, I don't
So it
know
was a
what the
off.
name of
So
it
was it
was.
a? So it was an off-brand turbo then.
Basically,
See, I'm not buying no off-brand turbo.
it lasted about 15 minutes.
Fuck, bro.
Turbine split apart.
15 minutes. He said he bought
Hmm.
this from somebody though.
Yep. And the
Oh,
bad
then
thing
that was the
about it,
problem right there.
he's real lucky that nothing. We put the turbo on and started it up. Because if we would have put the pipe in or anything, if we would put everything back together, then when that turbine split, all that shit would have wound up in the motor and then in the charge air cooler and all that stuff. But
So how did y'all know? Well, how did y'all be able to test the turbo to know that it was bad?
um,
Right.
before you put it on there, you know, you got the turbine. You know, you spin it. If it don't free spin, if it's tight,
Wait. So he
then
didn't even do that. He didn't even spin it. The turbine, like
he didn't even open the box up. He just brought the box and dropped it off.
man, come the fuck on. Now, at least I know that. You can't, like, you at least gotta spin the motherfucking wheel on the fucking turbo to make sure it's just freely. Come on, dog. Damn.
They told
Even
him that
I know that.
they told him that the turbo was already oiled. Come to find out, it didn't have a drop of oil in it. So
He didn't, but the fact that he didn't even open this shit, that's crazy to me.
no,
That's like a freaking Christmas present. I gotta open the fucking turbo.
there was a dude. This is a couple of weeks too. He had a 2014 or 2015 Cascadia with a DD15 in it, and one of his injectors went out, and so he was told to, you know, just buy a new
Replace all
set
of
of
them, right?
injectors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I do.
Well, he replaced all of them, but what he did is he went over to the big truck salvage yard next door and bought 6
The
used ones.
fuck.
And
Oh.
after it was all said and done with, I think he spent about 6,500 altogether.
When he could have just spent probably less than that from the
Half of
get go
that
with new
up
ones.
front.
Damn it.
And they wasn't even matching injectors because when he brought them over there, you know, they all have a batch number on them. You know what I'm saying? And
Jeez,
only,
bro. Yeah, no, you can't do that.
I think it was only 2 of them had batch numbers. The other 4 were all mismatch.
Now, I can't justify doing that same type of mindset with tires. Just because I changed one tire don't mean I'm about to freaking change. Let's say one steer tire needs change. I'm not going to just change both
Yeah,
of
but
them.
you run super singles though. But you know, I don't know if you know this, but steer tires, if you change one, you got to change them both
Oh,
because
really?
they have to be matching. I don't know if you knew
Uh,
that.
Matching what, brands or like that tread depth's gonna
Mm-hmm.
match?
Matching brands. Steer
Oh,
tires. Steer tires.
okay.
Drives is completely different, but you run super singles on there.
I mean, I know people don't like them. I mean, I personally like them. I don't have a problem. I don't know. It's less
Yeah,
moving parts. That's just how I look at it. It's less moving parts on the truck.
yeah, but you also got to remember this: you blow that super single, you're there, you're stuck.
Like I said, I've already had to replace a couple of them, so I already know how much they usually run. But I
Oh,
was able to limp all. I
they're
was
about
able to limp off.
1,200, 1,300, somewhere around in there. But you look at it like this, okay? Because I run duals on my drives, right?
Of course, I know you probably have
So
duals on that.
if one of those duals blow, I can get to where I need to go and get it fixed. You know what I'm saying? Super single blows, you're stuck.
That's a road call, yeah.
Yeah, it's a roll call, and that's because yeah, they got to bring tire and rim.
No, I'm gonna say I've gotten the tire replaced. That's when it like I've
Yeah,
only had to have my tires like replaced, not the rim. Luckily,
but what that I bet you that ran you almost 2 grand too, didn't it? For the
um,
tire and roadside.
one of them was like 15. The other one I was able to
Hmm.
actually bobtail the truck to the place, and I got it for like 1170. It was cheaper than
Yeah.
what Prime. I don't know how I got a cheaper deal than what Prime would have got, but Prime was trying to tell me just to go through them, and I'm just like, dude, I'm on home time. I wasn't even supposed to be driving the fucking truck, so my time
Did
is of the essence. So I went ahead and just drove the motherfucker to a mom and pop shop that had
well,
uh, a tire.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
throw a little more food for thought out there. Did you know if you went and opened up an accounts like at Freightliner or MAC Kenworth or Peterbilt or even on the tire side, if you went to Southern Tire Mart and opened
Don't
up
tell
an
me I get the
account,
same discount.
and you're gonna get the same discount.
Get the fuck out of here. Wait, just as like, does it have to be a business or just a regular account?
Mm-mm. You can go in there and just open up an account.
Man, shit. All right.
Bullshit you
Bet.
not. I put it to you like this here. I can go to Peterbilt, TLG Peterbilt over here where I live at,
Mm.
and I get a better discount than TMC does.
What?
Yeah.
Is it because of what you do on the side or what?
Nope.
Damn, that's crazy.
I went in there to buy. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
I went in there to buy panel lights, right?
Panel lights,
And
like for the interior.
no, for
Or,
the exterior, like the
okay.
sleeper panel lights and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so with TMC's discount, it was only $1 off. With my
From
discount, it
retail
was
price?
yeah. With my using it under my account was like $3.80 off, somewhere like that, somewhere around in there.
The math don't be mathing. Like, you would think they spend so much money with them, they would get a better discount. Or am I just off on that? That's crazy to me. But as long as you go to one Freightliner, say, because I got one like 30 minutes from my house, it'll work for all of them. The account.
No, because all of them is not under the same umbrella either, though. You know,
Oh shit.
you got different Freightliner dealerships. You know, that's just like there's different Peterbilt dealerships. You got Rush Peterbilt, you got TLG Peterbilt. There's
Oh,
a
okay, I
couple of
get
other
what you're
different
saying.
Peterbilts. You know,
Like
Kenworth, you got
Fido Freightliner, and okay, I got you.
yeah, you got that one. You got Premier, you got Lone Star. I mean, there's a lot of different places,
Damn.
but oh,
Damn, this
it's
shit really
just
got me fucking thinking, dude. Like, yeah, it ain't as cut and dry as I thought I was gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do a whole lot more.
and the only
And
reason why I
definitely,
bring up Southern Tire Mart is because there's a Southern Tire Mart in just
they're a
about
big
every
brand.
state.
I was gonna say they're most of the trucks. Well, not most of them, but like you'll see them attached to truck stops or near one.
hmm So you buy tires in North Carolina and you're in Texas, you know what I'm saying? You just go to Southern Tire Mart because you're already in their system.
Are they gonna be usually cheaper than the truck stops often?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
oh yeah. It's just like if you went to Walmart. You go to a Walmart that's right by interstate, you're gonna pay more opposed to going to a Walmart in town.
Bro, chill out. Damn, I didn't even think it was that deep. Wow. Okay.
You go to gas stations. You go to gas stations right off the interstate.
Was
Their
that? Yeah, no,
prices
I'm
are
gonna
going to
say
be
no. Yeah,
higher.
that. Yeah.
So it's just stuff you really got to take into consideration. Uh, just doing little simple things and how much more money you can save.
It seems like that's what you got to worry about especially when you buy a truck cash.
Even leasing a truck, because if you're footing the bill for maintenance, you know what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, you're right. You got a point.
So it's just one of them things you just got to take into consideration. Because I mean, the
I
more
guess
money
that's
you
where
can
I'm just
show the
glad that I've got.
losses.
I guess see that's. I don't know that I don't see like when I go to do my taxes, I'm not really worried about writing a whole bunch of shit off because it's like I'd rather show the bank that yeah I make this amount of money rather than not trying not to pay the IRS. I don't know. That's just how I look at it. Because it's like when I want to go to get approved for a certain like type of
Uncle
loan or
Sam's
amount.
Uncle Sam's gonna get his cut
Right.
regardless. That's what I was saying earlier. off the numbers, you're probably going to spend about maybe 12.
I was thinking 14, somewhere in there. Because when I started looking at the percentage from 0 to like, I think it's what, 0 to 10, and then it's like 10 to 40 something, and then after 40 it's a certain amount. But when I started calculating it, I'm like, it's roughly gonna be in that 14 range or so.
So the best thing to do every year from now on out, especially like starting next year,
But I
every
haven't filed
quarter
for
put a,
last year yet. So what?
every quarter just put about 3 grand back just for taxes.
Okay, all right. Because I really just, I don't know, maybe it's just me, my way of thinking. You can't tell me that every check I gotta put 30% back in taxes. I'm not doing that shit. I work too hard for my fucking money. Like, I'll figure out the rest. Like, obviously, yeah, what you're saying, that's the best way to do it. But I'm not about to sit here and motherfucking every check take out money and taxes. Like, no. When I can do it a different way, that's going to equal the same result. Because everybody
Not
loves to
always.
try to say, oh, is that the after tax number? I'm like, dude, look, you can do your taxes however the fuck you want to do them. Like, everybody be so proud. That's why I just don't like to even talk about money in general, because it's always somebody making more than you. It's always somebody making less than you. If it's enough for you, that's all that fucking matters.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, if you're a solid person, then money don't mean anything.
I say it just means more to me because I don't know, a whole lot of stuff that I like costs money. So it's like,
Yeah, but at the end of the day, if you didn't have any of that, who would you be? Where would you be?
I mean, let's see. So is it a bad thing that I'm materialistic? I don't think it's a
Well,
bad
see,
thing.
that's the thing about it is that's the thing that the younger generation's got to realize that you can't let that material stuff make you. You know what I'm saying?
I won't say, see, now I won't say it makes me, but it's just a
It
lot
don't
of
make
stuff
you.
that I happen to like
It's a facade.
costs.
Because I can tell you this right now. If I didn't have any of this stuff that I have materialistic wise, I'm still gonna be the same individual.
No, yeah, because I can say that since I've gotten the things that I've gotten by way of either trucking or however, I can't really say that I've changed as a person. If
Yeah,
anything, I like to help people out more because I can do it now, but that can be to a fault sometimes.
yeah, but sometimes helping somebody out doesn't always have to be monetarily. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, so let me ask you this. So why do people in trucking like to try to gatekeep so fucking much?
What do you mean?
Whether it's like about money or where they work at or connects or like if somebody's genuinely trying to do better for themselves, why do people still try to gatekeep and not
Well,
help somebody?
that's just how the beast operates. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't let any of that stuff control you, then no matter what they say, it's not gonna matter to you anyway, because none of that stuff controls you. Now, granted, like if I let's just say hypothetically speaking, if I was to go and take my truck and lease it on to somebody else, I'm not gonna put that out there because may have some people out there that dislike me. They may make phone calls and this, that, or the third, to try to knock me off my square. You see what I'm saying?
Not so much that, yeah, because I understand that not telling people where you work for, or at least not knowing your name and where you work for. But it's more so like if you could help somebody out as far as if you like the game that you gave me today, like if you can help somebody out like that, why do people be so hesitant to help certain people that if you can tell their intentions are good and they generally want to do better, why would you still not like help somebody out that really needed it? Or
Because a lot of them people don't really understand it,
the ones that's giving out the game or the ones receiving it?
or the ones that's trying to give out the game. They
Oh, okay,
really
okay.
don't understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I mean, like take for instance. Red Top. If Red Top called me right now and said, "Hey man, I need help trying to figure this out with this motor or whatever, whatever." I don't know much about it, but I know some people that do. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna get him that information because I know Red Top. Red Top's a solid cat. You know what I'm saying?
I just seen him up in the chat. He just popped up. He said he up late.
Yeah,
We can't put him up here.
yeah. But I mean, that's the thing, man. Where a lot of folks think they got a control over something when they really don't have no clue. I mean, yeah, I can say I can give you this reference or I can give you this contact or whatever, whatever. Uh, I can do all that, but you can try to use it and they may, okay, yeah, we just not doing no business with no new people. You know what I'm saying? So
hmm
it's just one of them things. Like,
I feel like that's like you could. There's a way that you can never get ahead then, because it's like, damn, like if you don't already know somebody to know somebody to know somebody or something like that, then
yeah, but see, at the end of the day, it's that person that gave you that information. Maybe they wasn't supposed to give you that information. And maybe when
oh,
you
okay,
called
I
that
got you.
person, that's probably why they told you, oh, we're not taking on no new people. You know what I'm saying? It's
hmm
stuff like that. You gotta think about. And some things, some stuff you just have to keep to yourself too. You know, you hit a honey hole, you might want to keep that to yourself for a little while until it's done played out for you, and then you can pass it on to somebody else. You see what I'm saying?
See, that's why I feel like I might have been wrong to try to give my whole spiel of how I was doing, since I'm
It might
still.
help. It might help somebody else out that's coming into like where you're at over there.
But
Uh,
I don't never
but
suggest nobody come here because I don't feel like you're gonna find many situations that pan out like mine did or like mine
yeah,
is.
but at the end of the day, though, man, no matter where you at or where you go, it's what you make of it. You know what I'm saying? So
hmm
if you got good work ethics, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna make some shit happen.
I
It
feel like
may
that's a
take
lot
a
of the
while.
reason why I'm successful here is because of the work ethic. Because it plays a major part in it.
Yeah, but just think of, let's just say, the knowledge that you got from prom, and let's just say you up and did this, and you left prom, and you tried to do the same thing. You may fail at it because they're they've told you this process off of their design. You see what I'm saying?
hmm Now that's real shit right there. Because I would think before the night I came into it thinking that I would still be able to take my knowledge from here and still apply it and get somewhat similar results, or if not the same. And I would be
It's
kind
gonna
of
be
like,
different anywhere you go.
yeah,
Uh, I mean, take for instance like Red Top. Red Top came into the game with no knowledge at all, and look where he's at now. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But the thing about Red Top is Red Top ain't cocky. He's not hot headed. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
He's a humble ass cat. He took the knowledge that he gained and made it work in his favor. You know, and that's why you see a lot of those cats that used to be real big and names was ringing bells. I mean, that's probably why they're stuck in the rut that they're in, because they got cocky.
I can see
And
now that I can see because I can actually see how some people the proof is out there, so I definitely can relate to that. 'Cause I can see that some of the channels on YouTube and shit.
yeah, I mean, 'cause there's some cats out there that's they claim
They
they've
were
been in the
popping,
game
they were
10,
popping
11,
fly
12
shit.
years,
Yeah,
and they still don't own nothing. There's cats that done come in the game way after them, less time in it, and is owning a lot. You know what I'm saying?
And they try to tell you, oh, owning your truck don't mean shit. That title don't mean shit. It really do though. You just can't say that it does because you don't have it.
Yeah.
So like, I hate that that's a misconception right there. It's just like owning a truck. That's a success in itself. But knowing
Well,
what to do with it after that, that's a different ballgame.
it's
So you
it's
can't
it's
really say
having
whether it's profitable or not from
having
the
that
outside looking in.
title means a whole lot because then you can really say, you know, I work hard because I want to, not because I have
Hmm.
to.
Right.
You know,
So yeah,
it does.
I feel like it's crazy when I hear people say that they have a title to a truck don't mean shit. I'm like, it actually does, because it's like you didn't halfway bought your freedom at that point.
Yeah. I mean, that's my truck. You know, if I decide I want to let that motherfucker, I want to park and let that motherfucker sit, then that's just what I'm gonna do.
Right.
You know. Now, some of the other folks that don't have that title, mm, you park that some bitch and they gonna come pick it up.
Right. Right.
You know. But well, that's the thing. You know, when you come up from that side of the tracks, man, you don't want to owe nobody nothing. So,
Hmm. Starting to see that now because it really affects how hard you got to work.
yep. So, at the end of it is you take that guy that's got that title. He don't have to run as hard. He can get out there, just basically just free ball it if he wants to.
Hmm.
Opposed to the guy that don't have that title. He's out trying to. He's got this. He's got to get money for. He's got that. He's got to get money for. At the end of the day, it's like, damn. It's kind of like those videos you see of guys that's deadbeat fathers and got put on child support and they're working 60, 70, 80 hours a week and then they get a check that's $2.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the same thing, man. Because in that scenario, you don't work, you don't eat. You know,
You got a point. Yeah, you got a point.
but like Checkmate said earlier, don't let this trucking be the only stream of income. Get some shit popping off on the side. So if something does happen and you have to come out of the truck for a little bit, you got other stuff you can fall back on.
See, I feel like I'm searching for that to find out what other kind of incomes or streams of income I want to create, and then trying to still create my main one in this, but in another way. It's a lot. It's just a lot that I gotta somehow try to formulate a plan with, but we'll see to come.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's just a lot that I'm trying to do in a short amount of time. So it's causing a whole lot of
well,
stress.
that's the thing is that's what's causing the stress because this shit ain't gonna happen overnight. The thing about it is getting into this trucking game, man. Like it's almost you have to go hard for about 2 years just to even see any type of clarity.
Yeah. I mean, it's really kind of like the rap game. Like you're gonna be at 360 or you're gonna find a way to make it work independently. But it's either way. I mean, you gotta work. You gotta put in the work either way. But it's like you want to get fucked this way, or you want to try it your own way and get more of the pie. But if you're gonna do that, you can't really expect any help That's part of being independent. You gotta really
Well,
try to come up with it on your own. It's
yeah,
more rewarding that way.
but well, you also got to look at it like this too. I mean, people to get in that 360 deal, they don't really own nothing outright. You know, they lease this, they lease that. You know, opposed to the person that's independent, they own everything.
Hmm.
You know,
But
so
then, yeah, I feel
it's
like that comes down to you got to look at your operation. Would you rather own 100% of nothing, or like you gotta pretty much you gotta know that you can be profitable. You can't just preach that ownership shit and then not know nothing about shit, because then you're just gonna own 100% nothing. So you gotta somewhat know what the fuck you're trying to do here.
well, that's why I said a lot of these guys that come into the industry have cocked because you know the only knowledge they have is how to drive a truck. They know nothing else about the trucking industry and don't care to
Hmm.
know anything else about the trucking industry. And then when the trucking industry gives them a black eye, then they want to go out and badmouth the trucking industry. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Well, you didn't do your due diligence. You know, you come in this some bitch half cocked.
And see, now that I'm looking at it, it's like even if I did, because I've said I wanted to get my truck before the end of the year. Even if I did buy that truck, I don't think I would get a good feeling out of, damn, I just spent $30,000, $25,000 on a truck. Now I don't have none of that money. Did I really take a loss? I would really sit with myself and be like, did I take a loss for buying something from an auction like that? I don't know. I would really like
Yeah.
sit there and think about it. Like, am I wrong for feeling that way? But I'm just like, it took me this long to save up that money, whether it was 3 months, whatever, and now it's just gone just like that because I just spent it all the time.
Well, this is a thing, and this is something that you know a couple of cats is really taking for interest. You know what I'm saying? Because you can go out and spend that money, but if you don't take no pride in it, then yeah, you're gonna feel like you just fucked off 30 grand for nothing. You know what I'm saying? But
I
then,
mean, I would feel proud, but at the same time, I'm like, it took me so long to make that money, relatively like 3 months. Say it took 3 or 4 months. I'm like, it's gone just that fast because I made that big of a purchase. I would think that it's worth it, but it would take me a
yeah, but
minute to be able to reap the profits off of
you know, earlier you were talking about shoes, right? Take for
it.
instance like Jordans. How many pair of Jordans you got?
I just bought a pair today.
No, no, I'm just saying
I
how many
couldn't
pair
tell
of
you,
Jordans
man.
you got?
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I couldn't tell you.
So
But I
what's
take pride
the
in them because I keep them clean and I like to wear them and I
okay,
like to wear 'em. Yeah.
okay, but at the end of the day, what do they actually do
I mean, you wear them, but I mean, you're
besides
right.
look
I
good
get
on your
it.
feet?
See, but
You know what
that's
I'm
the
saying?
thing. I'm that type of person. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm a flashy person, but like, I like to look a certain way. I guess like it's just I don't know. I've been like that all my life though. It's just like some people don't need a lot or have a lot and they're fine with that. And it's just like I'm one of those people
Well,
that's like I like the shoes and nice things, but I don't let it make me, I would say. But it's just like that's something that I've always enjoyed having is just like nice shoes and shit like
so
that.
let me ask you this. So let's just say the several several thousands of dollars that you spent on Jordans, you know what I'm saying? Do
Hmm.
you think you could ever approach Michael Jordan and ask him for a signature or autograph or hell no,
Oh
he's gonna be a
no,
dickhead and
no.
tell you to get the fuck away from him. But yet here it is in your mind, you done spent several $1,000s on his brand and you can't even get an autograph. You see what I'm
Well
saying?
then, I see that could be double sided too though, because it's like I could spend all this money on damn near anything, but I'm not gonna be able to. Well, no, I did meet Rick Hendrick though, so that felt good. Well, I don't know. It's like But okay, so are you telling me it's dumb just to spend money on shoes when the person that ultimately the name is on the shoe could give a fuck about me? Because it's like I feel like then you'd have to start creating a whole bunch of your own shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't support people like him. You know what I'm saying? I don't buy his brand. I just don't because Michael Jordan is a fucking dickhead. He don't do nothing for the community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, I
That
get what you're saying with that. Yeah.
it's just
See, I don't look that deep into it as far as buying. I just buy the shit because I like how it looks on me and shit like that. But I could see your point of view easily from it because as rich as he is, yeah, I get where you're coming from.
yeah. But uh, put it in a nutshell. You can go out and buy a brand new pair of Jordans and you know $400 or $500 pair of jeans and $200 $300 shirt and
Oh, see, I
you
don't do
know.
all that. Hell no.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
the
just
shoes. I'm
saying.
gonna spend some money on the shoes though, but not all
But
the rest of that.
you take a old country boy like me. You know what I'm saying? We can go after the same thing and get the same results. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I see where you're coming from on that. Yeah.
So at the end of the day, them Jordans ain't go. They don't make you. You know what I'm saying? You like them because they're a nice shoe. I guess a little bit overpricey for me. You know, but I just don't like Jordans. I won't buy none. Now, if somebody
Mhm.
bought me some and gave them to me as a gift or something, that's a different story. I'm not going out and buying them.
Right. So I can't say that they're a dumb purchase for the simple fact of I know that the ones that I do have, if I ever was down on my ass, I could sell them and get a pretty decent profit off of them.
You could,
So
you
that
could,
I just look at it from that perspective too. If I ever
possibly,
needed to,
possibly.
and I would say it's a definite, just because I don't wear them that often. So they're
Hmm.
it could be looked as a waste because I'm buying shoes that I don't really wear often. But at the same time, if I needed to sell them, I could still get more than what I paid for them. So it's not really a loss. But that's a whole different type of game. That's
Well,
just the sneaker
I just
game.
put it to you like this because I know cats that used to go work hard all week long just so they can get a little paycheck and then go to the mall and buy them a nice little outfit and some new kicks to go to the club to try to impress a bride and got nowhere.
Oh
But
well, that was a problem in itself. You can't think that you're gonna be impressive just off of how you like your clothes and
but
shit you wear.
that's what a lot of people think. But see, like
I do feel
you
like
know,
money makes you just more of what you already are. It amplifies
but
what you already
the
are.
thing about it is, you take somebody like me that they ain't went out and bought all this stuff. I got a good conversation piece. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, like I said, I think if you were corny before you got money, you're gonna be corny after. You're gonna be even more corny when you get it. It's just gonna amplify what you already are. I've always looked at it like that though.
I wouldn't know. I ain't never had money like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I would say, well, I don't either, but me and you both know that we're not broke by any means. So you might look at you don't have money, but I could be looking at you as like a level I'm trying to get to. See, it's a difference.
But see, like I ball on the budget though. You see what I'm saying?
I don't feel like there's a difference though because I can't. Okay, say the money that I do spend, it might not hurt me to spend it. Like I might not look at it as like it's a lot of money to me to be able to spend on it because you got so much coming in. I guess you could look at it like
Yeah,
that.
but you also got to remember this too, though. You're 27. You don't have no kids. I'm 46
Okay,
and I got
okay,
three
yeah,
kids. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, yeah.
my youngest one is 22. Well, he'll be 22 in
Well,
February. You see what I'm
technically, you
saying?
shouldn't still be supporting them
But what? Well, no, no,
financially,
no.
right?
I'm not saying that I am, but do you gotta remember I had to make sacrifices at an earlier time in my life.
Oh,
So
okay, okay,
none
okay.
of that stuff that that you're talking about, like none of that stuff matters because that stuff don't make me. You know what I'm saying?
Got you, got you.
My name. alone, the the word that I speak is what
Mhm.
makes me. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah, I
So,
get that.
like I was saying, you know, let's just say if you didn't have the Jordans and the race cars and this, that, and the third, would you still be the same person?
Yeah, because I've always anything that I have tried to do in life, I wanted to be better than everybody else, just because I just wanted to be recognized as like I did that. Like I did that better than they did. So like at a job, I've always wanted to work the hardest and be the one that stood out in front of everybody. But I've carried that same mentality through damn near everything in life. So I feel like at the end of the day, if somebody were to ask their honest opinion of me, you could say I'm an asshole, this, that, and the third, but something that couldn't be questioned is my work ethic. And nobody could ever say I was lazy. Like I'm lazy outside of work and just that type of shit. But when I'm at a job or
But
something like that,
you only do it to prove to yourself that you can be better than that next person instead of being equal to that person or boosting that other person up to where you guys are on the same level. you
why would I
you
want to
go to
do
the
that?
point
I've been shit on so much. I can't see me wanting
and
to.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. You've been shit on so much already. That never stops. You
You're
still
right,
gonna
it
get
don't.
shitted on. You still gonna get shitted on to the day you die. Believe you me when I tell you that. I
That
know
doesn't mean that I
motherfuckers.
don't like to help people though.
I know motherfuckers that's been dead and gone for some years now, still get shitted on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that that's not ever
But
gonna stop.
what's wrong? But what's wrong with me wanting to be the best? Like I want to be the best at what I do. I feel like everybody
So,
should want to be the best at what they do.
well, of course, but see,
Cause
there's a
I
price
pattern my
that
life
come.
after Kobe though. Like I'm Kobe to the heart. Like I'm diehard Kobe. Like I love everything about how he carried himself in life, how he perfected his craft, just everything that Kobe stood for. That's kind of what like. That's how I try to pattern myself after.
Yeah, but Kobe was cocky and arrogant too. You know what I'm saying?
He was, but he could back it up. So you could say whatever about him, but one thing you couldn't knock is like his work spoke for itself. The accolades were there, everything.
But okay,
He left it
let's say
all. I would
we
say he left it all. Like when he walked away from it,
let's
he
just
left
say
it all
we're
there.
we're 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 out somewhere and we're doing a job, right? Let's say we're out
Hmm.
in Arizona somewhere out in the middle of nowhere in the desert, right?
Hmm.
And we're both doing this job, right?
Hmm.
So we get out there. I'm trying to outperform you because I know in my mind I want to be better than you. I see you fall over because you know you dehydrated. You ain't had nothing to drink,
Hmm.
but I'm gonna be like, either I'm gonna help you up and we're gonna do this job together, or I'm gonna leave you out there to die.
Oh, okay. So if
Me
you want to put it
myself.
like that, no, I'm not that person. No, I'm not that. No,
So
no, no, no.
what I'm saying is, I'm gonna much rather help you out so that way we both can get over here together. You know what I'm saying? Instead of me just getting over there and who Ron? Oh, I'm better than you. You know what I'm saying? Because I did it better than you. I got here first. You know what I'm saying? No.
Okay, I think that I was wrong in my delivery of what I said. It's like it's not to be better than others, but it's just to prove that I did the best I could at this, but my best was better than other people's best. So I don't know. I just want to get to that level to where my efforts are like recognized. Like, okay, yeah.
And what if
If
they
we gotta
don't ever
choose
get
somebody,
recognized?
then
I'm
oh
just
well.
saying.
But
No,
I don't. I gotta leave it on the. I don't want to say that I left it all on the table. Though. Even if they don't, I want to be like, well, I gave it my all anyway. Because it's like I want to be that person that somebody goes to and is like, well, if I need something done, I know that's the person that can get it done. And so my
hmm
last job, that's pretty much what it was. Like that's kind of like how I was represented to an extent. And it's like I didn't even have the job title that I wanted. Like You can go to the team leader or the supervisor and ask them a question. They're just gonna come to me and ask me if they don't know, because more likely I'm gonna know. But that corporate shit is where, like, it's just such a shady game, and that corporate shit that I just didn't want any part of, because I'm like, I could work my hardest and know everything to the T, and it still not be good enough to get the position that I'm trying to get to because of the politics and shit of it, and just because of how that
Yeah, but
game is.
I don't know. Me, I guess I'm just a little different, and probably a little bit more old fashioned.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
me,
I get it. Yeah.
it's better for me just to play dumb and just do things the way I know how to do things, and not to show that I can do it better.
Hmm.
Because once they see that you can do it better, then they're gonna rely on you to do that all the time, even on your lowest point.
You're
You
right
s-
now. I can actually speak today. Yeah, you're right about that.
you see what
It's
I'm
it's a
saying?
double sided sword. Yeah, it's a double edged sword right there. Yeah.
So I much rather give you a little bit than give you my all, and you recognize that little bit that I gave, and not recognize the all that I gave. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I guess it could be a fault, but it's just like, yeah, I always want to do something 100%. Never give it 90. Like, I just want to always put it out there.
What
And I mean, like I
what
said, it could be a.
when you give it a little bit, you're giving it 100% at this rate. You're not giving it 100% at this fast pace rate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, that goes back to damn school. I was just like in school, like, shit, even elementary school, like when I was little, like I want to be the first one done with the test, and I want to have the highest grade. Like if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it faster and better. Like I don't know, I'm just competitive like that. I've always been just
Yeah, I
competitive.
get it.
I don't
There
know.
there's a lot of people that's like that, but I mean, you know, I come from a different era. You know what I'm saying? If we in
Okay,
class
so
and I
then
look
that's what
over,
it is.
if I look over and I see you struggling trying to answer this question on this test, I'm gonna try to get your attention to give you the answer so that way we both can get done with the test. You know what I'm saying?
See, I think yeah, and the reason why I'm not as willing to do that as much as I may have in the past is because, like I said, just the experiences that I've had with people and how people have done me, and it's just like it turns me off just to be the first to try to help all the time. Because I was
Yeah.
that person that wanted to
Well,
do that, and then it's just
you know
like, okay,
the thing that pulled me out of all of that right there of trying to be the first. See, I'm mixed. I'm half white and half black. You know what I'm saying? So I never got a
oh,
fair shake at anything. So
okay.
it was it was already, a fight enough just to have to prove myself. You know what I'm saying? Because you got one side, oh, you ain't worthy enough, you ain't this, you ain't that, and then you got the other side that's thinking the same thing. So I had to do a lot of proving. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Uh, to the point to where I'm to the point to where, like I said, I ain't got shit to
You
prove
just
to
know that it ain't
nobody.
gonna be good enough to please. You can't please everybody. So I mean, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do me regardless. I'm not
Hmm.
gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna dress it up. It just is how you gonna get it. You know,
So let me
take it or
ask you
leave it.
this: Is it technically wrong to, let's say I was at Prime, it was, or just any trucking company, Schneider, Swift, whatever. Say it's two people they're in the same position at the company. Is it wrong to want to compete to be the top dog there? Like I
Mm,
at least want to look at it like, okay, if we're doing the same thing, I want to have the best results out of it because I want to make sure that I'm doing everything like I'm supposed to,
well,
or if
I
to
put
the
it to
best
you
of my
like
ability.
this here. I put it to you like this here. Kind of like you was talking about earlier, with Kobe. If I'm a coach, you know what I'm saying, and I'm
Hmm.
putting a team together, and I see you out there shining by yourself, but then I see everybody else over here working together, I'm gonna look at everybody else because they're being a team over here, and you're over there shining by yourself. You just left the whole team behind you. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, that's how you would look at it at a company though?
I'm gonna look for a team player because
But I feel like that
at
team
the,
player shit don't apply over here because they're just gonna keep doing that corporate shit where if they know that you'll do something for them or whatever, just because they say you got to take their word that they're gonna
well
repay you for it, that ain't gonna happen.
now
So,
in this trucking game, you know, that's a little bit okay. Let's just say when you went to Prime, right? I'm pretty
mhm,
sure there was probably 50 or 60 of y'all when y'all first went there, correct?
right. You talking about, oh, you talking
Uh,
about before we got the seat, before we got the
orientation.
license? Yeah,
Yeah.
about 30. It's about 30 something.
So out of those 30 some people, how many of those people did you drop information on? Hey man, I saw you were struggling at this, if you do this and you do that, you should be able to get it a little better the next time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's hard for me to do because it's like I wanted to be number one. I get it, man. It might be wrong. I don't know, but it's just like I feel like if there was nobody there to show me how to get to this level, so
Well,
why do
uh,
I want to see
look at it
you at my
look at it like
level?
this. Look at it like this. Let's just say, for hypothetically speaking, you were incarcerated and you were out there on a chain gang, and y'all are either shackled at the ankle together or you shackled at the waist together. And there's 5 or 6 of y'all. You trying to get hurried up done, but the other 5 of them is, you can't leave without them because y'all all shackled together. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So you feel like you got the job done. You standing there, waiting on them to get done. Shoot.
I hate that I can say that I've been on both sides of this shit because in my last job, like I would damn near go out of the way to take on so much more of the load so that the people that I knew just didn't have it in them or didn't care as much. I wouldn't have to be set back because they didn't carry their weight. I'd much rather
Well,
take on more of the weight just to just as the collective so we can get done faster because I already know at the end of the day they're probably gonna get me to try to go help these motherfuckers at the end anyway. So I might as well just do this shit from the get go,
so
so that
I put it to you like this here. I worked at a place for 13 years in a warehouse factory, you know what I'm saying?
mhm,
And
mhm,
let's just say 9 of those years, you know what I'm saying? I worked with the same individuals day in, day out, day
mhm,
in, day out, right?
mhm,
Then it gets to the point to where they start cross training people. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
And okay, if you've done this, then they're gonna cross train you in that. Like if you did shipping all this time, they're gonna cross train you in receiving. They're gonna cross train you in LTL or pulling orders or staging
mhm.
material, this, that, or the third. And me and a couple of other guys were the ones were just like what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I want to learn how to do everything in here, so that way, push
Yeah,
come
and
to
I want to be the
shove,
first one to do it.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But what happened was when shit started getting a little hectic, they start
Hmm.
downsizing. You know what I'm saying? The workload didn't
So
stop,
then they,
but
so then
they
they expected y'all
downsized.
to do stuff that you were already going out of your way to do.
So
Now they're
here it
expecting.
is. Okay, well, he knows how to do this. He knows how to do that. He knows how to do this. He knows how to do that. Well, we can get rid of those 2 people over there, and we can just put him over there doing that. All those jobs,
Man, I can relate to this so fucking
and not
much.
and not paying you. They just got rid of two
What
people,
you feel like you're worth, right?
and
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 they got
they're
the
still
money there.
paying
They
you the
got the
same,
money.
but they don't pay you anymore. You still get paid the same wages. Now here it is. You got to do 2 other people's job because you
Right, and
went
they
and
done
learned how
freed
to
up
do
money to
everything.
pay you, and they still ain't gonna do it. Yep, man,
Exactly.
yeah. That's the corporate game. Though. I hate that shit,
But
man.
the thing about it is there was some of the guys like, hey man, y'all need to come on and learn how to do this, so that way if Joe Blow don't show up for work or he calls in sick, you know what I'm saying? We ain't
Hmm.
sitting around looking, dumb because don't nobody know how to do it. Ah, no, I don't want to learn how to do that stuff. Okay, I'm just saying, you know,
So
I'd
okay,
much
okay,
rather
all
help
right.
you
Let
out.
me let me offer this up because I feel like in trucking it's different. I feel like you need people to fail in trucking because if you don't weed them out, then everybody can't win in trucking. Because if so, then it just wouldn't be what it is. But I feel like you need the people that fail to fail because it's gonna weed them out. And like, I mean, I just everybody shouldn't be equal in trucking. You should get out of it what you put into it. Am I wrong? Like you
Mm,
can't like you have to have people to fail at whatever company that they're at because if everybody like if there were people that didn't fail, it would just be perfect and everybody would make the same money. It shouldn't. I don't feel like that's. I ain't gonna say it's fair, but like I don't feel like that's right.
well, let me ask you this: in in this country, is it fair that people that has 10 times more money than you pay less taxes than you?
I feel like yeah, it is fair because they know information that I'm not privy to. They have connections that I'm not even privy to at
It
that
should be
level.
equal all the way across the board. There's no way that somebody that's supposed to be worth, a couple of
I
billion
can't I
dollars.
can't get mad about Trump and his taxes. I really can't. If he found a
Well,
way to
I'm
finesse,
just
if he found a way to finesse it, he did. I commend him
but
for it because I'd be
e-
trying to
every
finesse too.
everybody in the government does that. Everybody does it. It ain't just him. It's all of them that do it.
But I
But
don't
yet
blame the
here it
government
is.
for my problems though either.
But at the same time, wouldn't it be equal that they can all do it, but you can't?
But I don't. Okay, that's the thing. I feel like that technically they do owe taxes, but they're able to find loopholes and finesse and stuff. They just have different connections and ways that they can finesse the money that we're not privy to because we're not even close to that level of financial
But
literacy. They know how
but
to move the money around to get it to work for them so that they don't have to pay the taxes. As to where me or you, we can find a way to try to loophole it, but it ain't gonna be to
but
the
but
extent it does.
what I'm saying is the whole government does that. The people that are in the government, they do that, but then they raise taxes on us every year. How is it that somebody that's working for the people not pay taxes, but we have to foot the bill and pay more taxes?
Now, I would say that I'm not with the whole tax the rich even more because I feel like if I was one of those rich people, I wouldn't want you just to be able to just say I got to be taxed more just because I make more. Why should I get penalized to make more money?
Well, I
That's,
mean,
I
that's the
mean, that's just how
trucking
I look
game.
at it.
That's the trucking game. You make more money, you get taxed more.
But I know, but I understand that, and I'm willing to accept that. But I want to make as much money as I humanly can in this.
But let's just say you go the whole year and you don't have no deductions, right?
I mean,
You
that's
have
not
no
realistic though.
write-offs. Well, I'm just saying,
Okay.
hypothetically speaking, you have no write-offs, and then you really get taxed.
But me knowing what I like, me having the mindset, I already know that that's what it's gonna happen. Though. I already know I'm gonna get fucked at the end because I didn't have that many deductions. So I can have all this money at the end of the day, but I gotta in my head know that okay, well, you need to be go ahead and being realistic about how much of this you're gonna have to pay back. I'm not gonna just think that it's just gonna be sweet. So it's like it's I don't know. I guess it's weird that way, but I still can't say that the more money that you should make, the it makes it more. It makes it right that you should be taxed more. I can't. I never been with
Well,
that.
like I said, you're 27, right?
Hmm.
I'm 46. I started working when I was 14, 15 years old. So I paid a whole lot in the last 30 some odd years in taxes when I shouldn't even had to.
Especially with having kids. Yeah, I don't get. Yeah,
But yet here it is, you know,
that's just like I don't feel like
each
we should even be able to take. They shouldn't be taking Social Security. That shouldn't be mandatory to come out of a check at a W-2 job because that's just gonna be non-existent when I get that old to be even able to get it. So fuck that. Like
yeah, but
that's a
that's
scam in general. To me, it's the Social Security shit because the only people that can benefit from it are the people that are in it now that don't work and the people that
but
are near your
that's the way the
age.
government has it set up.
Now that's some bullshit.
I mean, it's all a scam.
Hmm. You're right.
So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like everybody should be taxed the same all the way across the board.
Now, honestly, now I'm not gonna disagree with that. Like you're talking about the same person that makes 10,000 a year should be taxed the same way somebody makes a million. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
disagree. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's just unrealistic for that to ever even be a thing, though, unfortunately. But
because
I would be for that.
if let's just say you made $10,000 for that year and they tax you at 10%,
Hmm.
uh, that's a
That's a
thousand
thousand
dollars,
bucks. Yeah. Hmm.
right? But that person has made 10 million.
So you agree with me though that it should be equal though, right? You shouldn't charge somebody that made that much more just because they made more. No, just have it equal.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like you said, they got loopholes and stuff. Well, that loophole should be for everybody at the end of the day,
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. But that's
not
okay. That's
just
like in trucking though. Like, look at Rob Lowe's ass. Like, he knows how to finesse the game. Like, you're either gonna. I mean, I feel like in life, you're either gonna be the one getting fucked or you're gonna be doing the fucking. Which one you rather be? I can't really say that what Rob Lowe's doing is a bad thing because I'm like, shit. I mean, it's not really. He's getting more. He's getting a good fair share, more than his fair share off of us.
yeah,
But
but
people,
but
you got somebody like
but
me that's making a good amount of money. I'm not mad that he's getting his way.
you know how long Prime Inc. been in business?
Not 100% no. It's been a minute though, right? Because he was on that shit when his wife
20, 30
was.
years.
Yeah. It's been a hot
So
minute.
just think, 30 years of finessing people out of money
I
to the point
mean,
of where he can come in and say, "Hey, I'll let you drive this truck for free. Just pull my freight."
but why would you do that? Well, okay, so I guess that's a great thing, but I don't know. I feel like you could lose your ass in that because, like, some people would take. I don't know. See, that's tricky because it's like,
But you also got to remember, you got to look at how many other companies he owns too.
well, then yeah. I guess I can't look at it as he did me wrong because he gave me really good fucking equipment, and I'm using it as a tool to transition from this to a different sector. It'd be different if I wasn't making shit and
Well, if you, well, like I said, if he's only paying $50,000 for the truck, why is he gonna sell it to you for 280,000 or $250,000? Why come he couldn't sell it to you for
I mean, when
80,000?
I mean, like I said, 160 is probably about the going rate for him, but I mean, I'm looking at it as I already knew I already made the truck that this money is supposed to make brand new last year. So this truck had already made its keep already, and they didn't even take a whole
Exactly.
year to do it. So I do feel like yeah, we shouldn't after the truck's then made its money or however the fuck it's supposed to make. It should be either cut in half. There just should be some type of like, okay, you did what you were supposed to do, so here's a silver lining in it. So, but it's just it don't work that way. I can't get mad though that he found a way to finesse people,
Well,
and I
me,
can't.
me, me, I'm the type of person I much rather share the wealth with my constituents than
Oh
take
no,
all
you're
the wealth
100%
to
right. That's
myself.
like I just said. If I had my own fleet here at Prime, I would. I feel like the way that you keep people is how you treat them and how well you pay them. It's not always going to work out in the end, but you'll keep a lot more people than you'll have turnover rate. So if I do my due diligence by not screwing you out of your money, I feel like I could do. I mean, I would be a good service as far as being a good boss.
Yeah.
So I've always looked at it as if I ever wanted a driver or drivers for equipment, I understand because I've been where they're at, what I would want as a driver. So I feel like it's a difference when you can come from it and you can have people now that you're in charge of. You should try to use the same principles. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I'm just like, if you gotta pay your drivers fairly. I feel like you can't, like I said, I wouldn't screw them over, but like you gotta pay them fairly or at least be understanding of what they might want as far as like time off, just anything like that. But yeah, I thought about it, but I just don't think that I could. I don't know, running a fleet here. Uh, I feel like it could work. There's people that do it, but what are you really gaining from it? Are you really profiting off of it? I feel like it'd be hard. It'd be hard to keep that shit going because you got that payment coming out every week. It'd be more of a headache than I might would be willing to take on. Trying to run a fleet through like a mega like that.
Well, I just want to do my due diligence and leave it to somebody else. I don't
You
want
so
to.
you would never want drivers or or a fleet or anything like
Nope. Mm-mm.
that.
No. No, not at all. Because I don't want to be responsible for nobody.
Hey, I
I,
feel that
I, I don't.
100%.
I don't. I don't ever want to be responsible. I've had positions to where I was responsible for other people. I didn't like it.
What was it about it that you
'Cause-
didn't like?
well, because I don't. You know, when people get a title, they let that stuff go to their head. I don't think I'm better than anybody. I'm more of an equal to a person. So it's gonna be hard for me to be. You know, this
Oh,
title
okay.
says that I'm your supervisor, but I'm just a man just like you are. You know what I'm saying?
Now I can relate to you on that because I don't want somebody to look up to me as like the bad guy or somebody that has that threat. Like I'm trying to relate. I want to be able to be relatable to you as I can be. So I get
Yeah.
that. And I don't feel like, well, in trucking in general, I don't feel like even if I did have a fleet that you could say I'm the boss because I'm only as good as the people that are working for me.
Yeah.
So it's just only gonna make me look better if y'all are as good at the job or if I provide a good enough environment for y'all to work in it. You see what I mean?
But I mean, it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier. Take for instance, like over at where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
have their own brokering company. We don't know what those loads are being brokered for. But then you come to me and oh, it's only paying $2.80 a mile. What if I'd have made y'all all this money? Why are y'all taking so much off the top?
But we don't know, I guess, in both of our
Oh, oh,
situations.
we know.
I mean,
We
I know
don't.
that I'm getting fucked somehow because, like I said, I can't see the rate con, so I know that I'm getting fucked. I just don't know how bad it is. So is that so? If you were in my shoes, would you really be like that? Like, you already know that reefer ain't paying like that. It's just
Well,
being
let,
in
let
general.
me.
So everybody,
Okay, none of the divisions is really paying what it should be, and the only reason why I say that is because the price of the stamp ain't decreased in value. It costs more to mail something now than it ever has.
yeah.
So that being said, let's just say, for instance, in what you haul on the reefer side, you
Hmm.
know, would it be fair to say if that load that customer just bought,
Hmm.
if they're gonna, if their retail value for their load is $200,000, would 7% of that be worth it for you?
Oh no.
Because I'm just saying, I mean, you're getting paid 1,000 or $2,000 to haul this load 800 miles. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
To this other company, and they're fixing to go make 400,000 or 500,000 off of it. Don't you think you should
But
get
that's
paid
why
a
I
little
feel like
more?
it don't matter how we feel about it because we're just the bottom person on the totem pole.
But I'm
If
just
they if
saying,
we don't like,
if
they'll leave
if
somebody else
we
to
could,
do it.
what I'm saying though is if we could come together and put this petition in place to where we want 10% of what the load, the total value of the load is.
That would never work somewhere on the main scale as where I'm at though. I don't think because you know
We're
there's
all
some
in this
people
to make money
we are, but
because
at the same
without
time you got
because
people that are
without us it wouldn't be them.
exactly. No, I'm with you on that. I just don't think it's realistic to think that we could band enough people together to think like we do. I
And
mean the
and ten
unions do,
percent
the unions do,
ten
but
percent might be a little steep. Well, like I said, I'll drop it down to 7%.
I see it would hurt me to turn loads down here because say I turn it down and then I get another shitty one after that. Now I'm just in here wasting my time. Now I could be at home
But
wasting my time.
but if it was a level playing field and
I don't know
everybody's
that. I
in
don't
this to
really think
make
it ever
money,
will be though. That's the
I
sad
mean,
part.
okay, well, look at it like this. Take for instance like Pizza Hut, right?
Mm.
Do you know how much it costs to make an actual large pizza? Let's say large pepperoni pizza,
No, it's probably let's see. Realistically, maybe what $5, $6.
maybe two and a half.
Man, chill. You know how much pepperonis, dough, cheese, sauce.
But you got to look at what they pay for it. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So their cost may be, let's just say $3, right?
So that's why you won't buy no Jordans because you know them motherfuckers ain't like $20, $15
Well,
today.
no, the reason why I won't buy Jordans is because I've seen too many people killed over Jordans,
Shoes and shit.
and they
Yeah, I
ain't
get
even
you.
worth that. But what does a large pizza cost you at Pizza Hut?
Ooh, that
25,
motherfucker probably.
26, $27, somewhere around in
Oh,
there?
I didn't think it was that fucking much. I thought that shit
Oh
was
yeah.
like 20
Oh yeah.
bucks.
No.
I don't know. I ain't
If
had
they
no
ain't
good
running
pizza.
if they ain't running a special, you're gonna spend about 25, $26 on a large pizza. Pepperoni
That's just
pizza.
capitalism, man. Shit.
But that's the thing. If they sell 10,000 of those pizzas in a day, how much money have they made?
Yeah.
But they paid you $500 to deliver it.
I mean, I just don't. Like me and you could get on. We could be on the same page, but I don't see how we could band everybody else to be on that same page. So like, it's just
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Some
you
people
just
it's
got
not that deep to. I guess.
you, but it is that deep because we all getting robbed.
but they're not
We all
looking
getting
like they don't. I guess they don't. They wouldn't care. Like you see what I mean? Though you're not those people that just like, oh, bro, don't look at mine, whatever.
okay, but if you could get more, why not?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right.
Because
So
I
okay,
mean,
let's bring it back to the whole load board thing, taking loads. I I get the principle behind taking the cheap freight. I do. Like, don't take it, but somebody's going to. Like, it's not just gonna sit there with nobody taking it. You get what I'm saying? Now,
mm,
I'm all for negotiating it, but that load is gonna be on that load board whether you take it, I take it, or a mega carrier takes it off the board. Somebody's going to grab it up. It's not just gonna sit there and not get moved.
okay, but you also got to look at it because you're on the other side of the spectrum now. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So you're having to foot the bill on maintenance, right?
Hmm.
So let's just say this such said load that you're talking about, after it was negotiated and everything's final cut and dry,
Hmm.
you're only making $700 off this load, right?
Hmm.
So $700. You still got to get fuel, okay? Now, out of that $700, let's just say you take 250 at a, you know, for fuel. That leaves you with what? Four
450.
450, right? Okay.
The
So
broker
now,
don't want to hear that shit though, or whoever you're
but
trying to
but
negotiate with, they don't
but
want to hear
what?
that shit.
But I know. But look at it like this: 450 is what you're left with, right? You
Hmm.
pick this load, you get this load on your back. You trotting down the highway, you 200 miles in, you blow one of them tires. Now you just said it yourself. You spent you spent 1100 at one time, 1500 at another time. All you got left off that load is $450. So now you're in the red 700 and some dollars, or 1100 and some dollars, whichever or however much it costs. Now let's just say that's a reoccurring thing for the next 5 loads. How are you gonna stay in business?
But you can't expect for every load to pay $5 a mile. It's just not realistic. That's just not
Well,
like like everybody would do it if it was that easy. Everybody would be in trucking if the money was like that.
let me ask you this, and you probably heard this before.
Mhm.
Would you say it's a true statement if you've heard it before? If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything.
Oh, uh, that's true. But what do you say to the person that like I can't just afford just to sit here and not make money? So now what? Like now what do we do? Like now what do I do? If
Yeah,
I'm
but
that
you
person
you
that
you can't afford to be pulling cheap freight and have breakdowns either.
so where's the middle ground here to this?
There is no middle ground. It's either you do or you don't.
But you're not able to negotiate your rate where you're at, are you?
Yeah, but I'm not. If it ain't to what my certain dollar amount is, I'm not even going to entertain it. I'm just going to
Do
keep
you
telling
feel like
them, well,
I could do that here then? I'm gonna ask you that. Do you think I can do that here?
you, I don't know. I don't know what.
I calculate my loads just like you're saying. Like that's how I know that I could make it out there on the spot market because I look at loads like that now. I look at okay, how much is this gonna cost me? Let me go ahead and take my feel out of it. Now what am I left with? Like I already be calculating it like that, but it's just like I feel like when you get down there to the spot market, like broker most of the time probably ain't gonna play hardball. I'm gonna try to negotiate every single time, but that doesn't mean I'll take it because, like I said, I got options. I would much rather wait till they know that okay, this shit's getting close to not even being able to be picked up on time or delivered or
Well,
whatever. That's when
I
they'll be
mean,
willing to play hardball.
you look at it like this, right? Let's just say this broker that's posting on this load board, right?
Mm-hmm.
let's just say he gets 1,000 of these loads at $3 a mile,
Mhm.
right? And he knocks $1.50 off every one of them.
Oh,
Who's winning?
yeah, he is. If he's knocking it off like that and taking it off the top, shit.
But let's just say he knocks 50 cents off the top. He's still gonna win because he's got 1,000 of them to take 50 cents off to the top of.
So how do
That
you
he
negotiate that
had
to somebody?
he
Then,
has nothing invested in this. This is just free money to him.
and you're specifically talking about who?
Anybody.
Because I feel like the broker, like, because there's this one dude tried to say that the broker told him, he's like, y'all ate last year. Uh, it's our turn to eat. If I
Man,
look at it,
the brokers has been eating for the last damn near 30 years.
so do you
Because I
just?
can tell you,
So I'm asking you, like, do you just sit around and not
I,
look?
I put it to you like this here. Back in the late 80s, early 90s, and what you're doing on the reefer side,
Mm-hmm.
they were seeing those rates, like I said, late 80s, early 90s.
So do you feel like none of this has an effect? Like the economy has an effect on this shit? It's just people trying
No,
to be assholes.
it's the
I
government.
feel like the economy has to
Government
play it.
controls this. Mm-mm. How's the economy? The
Supply and
rates,
because supply and demand. Like if people ain't buying shit, we ain't really. They don't really need us that
no,
bad
no,
to
no,
haul
no,
it.
no, no, no. You're looking at it wrong. It's not that people ain't buying it. You got to look at it like this, okay? Like I said, we was talking about it a minute ago. That load you just took, when its value is at $200,000, right?
Hmm.
And that's what they're that store is projected to make off of that load, right? $200,000. But you only made $1,000 off that load, right?
Hmm.
And then you already had to take out this much for fuel. And let's just say you didn't have any blowouts or anything like that. So you're left with $450, right?
Hmm.
You got a wife and 3 kids.
This shit
And
is ain't even gonna work.
that $450, you're fixing to spend that for groceries at Walmart when the prices has just went up 6% on everything in the store.
Yeah, it's a fucking situation.
You see what I'm saying? I mean, you really got to look at it because
So can I
everything
really
in
be
these
looked at
stores.
as the bad guy because I'm the one person that can't afford to take it because it works for my situation? Because I feel like I got like hounded for that, but I'm just like, okay, if I can still profit off of running it, do I really have to be the bad? Like, am I supposed to just fall in the line because what works for y'all works for y'all? Or like I'm just asking it. Like, am I supposed to follow along with y'all's plan even though mine works for
I,
me?
yeah, but the times have changed, and we're getting left with the scraps of it. Because I can remember 6, 7 years ago, I can go to Walmart with $100 and that and leave out of there with a full, you know,
Or yeah, yeah.
a full cart of groceries.
Hmm.
You go in there with $100 today, you're gonna walk out of there with 2 sacks.
Hmm.
So who? I mean, how's the economy got something to do with that? When the wages are less, there ain't been no wage increases, but the consumer goods has been increased to where people can't afford the stuff.
I mean, I guess because then okay, so if you look at it, if they can't afford to even buy the shit, there's not a big demand for us to even get it there for them to be able to buy. Now, if something was like, say, the prices just dropped drastically and everybody just could buy shit, of course they would be
But
more of us on like to be able to haul the shit to the store,
yeah,
and they'd be
well,
more in a dire need of it because
you,
shit's
you
can't stay on the shelf.
you you take for instance like a lot of these big corporations and take their business across the border. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They're getting this stuff made for pennies on the dollar, but they're still bringing it back over here, and it's 5 grand for a new refrigerator nowadays when it costs them $200 to get built down there.
Yeah.
And let's just say you went and picked that load up down there and took it to North Carolina, right? And
Mhm.
you only made $1,200 for that, but you need a refrigerator at your house.
I mean, yeah, no point. 'Cause you can't even pay for the motherfucker. You would have to run that shit 3, 4 times
Yep,
just to pay for it. Yeah.
yep. And Lord, you know, just hope nothing happens in those 3, 4 times that you're trying to get that money saved up to buy that refrigerator. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Why Kenmore or Whirlpool is laughing all the way to the bank because they just made a huge profit from production to sales.
Yeah, yeah, when you look at it that way, you got a point. This is a good conversation, though. I feel like a lot of people would chime in on this shit. That's why I wish they're
So
still up.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, why not try to get these drivers together and let's fight with it. Just fight for it. I mean, because if everybody's on the same accord and nobody wants to budge
I just
on
thought I can't do
paying,
that where I'm at right now. So it's a different ball game. 'Cause like you said, I'm on a different side of it right now.
but you know just as well as I do, if all these truck drivers across the United States of America all come together for this one deal and they don't want to meet that and them trucks stop spinning, I say 24 hours or less, the country will be shut down.
I mean, I would be on board for it because it ain't like we're gonna miss a whole week of work because they won't even go that long. So I get it. Ideally, yeah. If somehow this could happen, I'm all for that shit.
But that could
But
be one thing that could really spark this economy back up just by giving us a fair cut. And I say 7% is a fair cut because most of these loads we
what
haul
though?
are
7% of
a
what?
hundred are $100,000 or more. So what's $7,000 if you got $100,000? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, I follow you.
When this is what you bought it for, right? You spent $100,000 on a load of chicken, right? And
So
you're
okay, so say they start paying us that much that what we want though, everybody would get into trucking and it'd be oversaturated because it's too easy to make money. See what I mean? Like
but
some,
it's kind of like what the ecosystem is built off of. You know what I'm saying? So let's just say Walmart buys this load from Tyson chickens, $100,000, right? For one load of
hmm
chickens, right?
hmm
You get 7% of that, right? That's $7,000,
hmm
or that's a little less than that. But Walmart buys it for 100,000. They put it out on their shelves, $15 a bird. They got $100,000 worth of birds at $15 a bird. Everybody's making money off of it except for the man that's taking all the risk with it.
Yeah, you got
Because if Tyson has got Joe Blow down there at that's growing these chickens, Tyson pays him $10,000. They sold them chickens to Walmart for $100,000.
About to say he ain't getting shit.
You know, everybody's winning except for the person that's taking all the risk.
I'm with you on that. Damn, yeah.
And it ain't
Man,
it and it's not really that much if you think about it.
it's
Seven
not in the
percent.
grand scheme of it. Yeah, it ain't. Yeah, you're not asking for a lot.
Yeah. But it would be fair.
Now, yeah, I don't see it. This is not an unfair proposition. It really ain't. But like I said, I just feel like in the grand scheme of things, I mean, I don't think it'll ever happen because you're not gonna be able to get everybody on the same fucking page. That's the sad part. Like we really could shut the shit down that quick, but getting everybody on the same page is just not realistic. But if we take it back to a smaller scheme, like say I turn my next load down because I don't feel like it pays enough, then I'm hurting myself because now I gotta sit and wait for them to send me something. Now I don't take every single load I'm given, but like,
Well, let me ask you this. Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, that next load that you're talking about, right?
mhm.
Let's just say everybody they called, say they call you, you turn it down. They call another driver, he turns it down. Let's just say everybody they call, they turn it down because the rates is too low. I guarantee you, after they done made all them phone calls, they're gonna add some more to it just because they need to get it moved.
But that's the thing. Here, it don't work like that. If I turn it down, they're gonna send it to the next lease person. He turns it down, they're gonna send it to the company driver. The company driver can't turn it down. They have to run it. So that's why
Well,
it's like it's set up for them not to. It's pretty much fail proof. Somebody's gonna take it, whether it's company or a lease driver. Somebody's gonna take the fucking load. That's the sad part about it. And then
well,
now I'm sitting here waiting for something, and it ain't no guarantee that I'm gonna get something better. And if I do get something better, I'm gonna have to wait a whole nother day for it. And I'm not really interested in sitting in the middle of bumfuck anywhere with nothing to do. I want to do that shit at home. That's just my perspective on it.
yeah, well,
Like my last load that I got coming from Pennsylvania to Illinois was some bullshit. I mean, it was complete, but it was like $1,100 to go 800 and some miles or 900 miles total or something like that. I was pissed. But that next load that came after that paid what $4,800 some dollars. So it's like I took some shit to get something really good. So it worked out in the end. So I feel like they somehow knew ahead of time what kind of area I was going into that I was going to get something nice coming out. Because I've been
yeah,
vocal about not running no cheap shit. I'm like I'll take this, but only because I know it's going into an area where I'm gonna get a good load at.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's a sacrifice that you got to make. You know what I'm saying?
I just feel like
All
the
I
fucked
know,
up part about it is like when they ask you to do a favor, like go repower somebody or some shit like that, you really can get fucked on it because you can't take their word for it that they're gonna set you up nice after doing that for somebody else. That's why I'm not fond of doing favors and
uh,
shit like that. I'm not
I'm
that nice.
I'll tell you this: if they call me and that load's only going 250 miles and it's paying $1,500, I'm in it.
Well, no shit. That's duh. But that ain't shit. You ain't gonna find that over here.
But I'm not fixing to go no 800 miles for no $1,500
You're in a luxury that you
because
don't have that
my
you're not in that position.
my operating number is 325 a mile. You see what
That's
I'm
how much it
saying?
costs you to run your operation.
Not really, but that's my number. I stick with it.
Oh, that's the number. Okay, all right, got you.
I mean, if you really
That's no,
actually,
that's actually a good rule of thumb right there to use
but
because you gotta
it's
lie to them and tell them how much it costs. Well, actually, no, that ain't really lying. Like you really could actually put
You
whatever
standing
number
on
you want to
principle.
out there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You really could do that because it's like, hey, I'm not running shit for the free, and I'm looking at what could go wrong and all this that, and the third. But, like, once you call my phone, you should already know what type of time I'm on. If I stand on this shit consistently, I get it. Okay, yeah, I get that. But I feel like that's a different part of trucking that I haven't got to yet to be able to say that,
Yeah,
hey,
but
this
that's
is my
why
number.
you keep yourself in the areas to where you know them loads is paying. And then when you see them loads start to decrease, you move yourself to the next area.
I feel like I move so fast that I don't really get to. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. Like that's the weird part about it. It's hard for me to say what
Well,
areas pay the highest in freight.
like you just said, you seen the load that was paying 1,100 bucks that was going 800 miles, where you knew where that load was coming from, so you
Pennsylvania, yeah.
remind yourself, like we ain't going back in that area.
Okay, see, okay, now let me tell you. Okay, so that was from Pennsylvania to Illinois. I get to Illinois, they send me to Virginia and then back to Massachusetts. It was a two-stop load, but it paid almost $5,000. So I'm still
Okay,
in that northeast region, but I can't just
but
definitively
it
say that it was
it had
Massachusetts is
two
paying
stops
high.
though, right?
Yeah, the stop pay is what helped it out.
Plus the fuel surcharge.
Yeah, yeah. Well, but it was more so the load though. That fuel surcharge, I pretty much I think how it works over here. That fuel surcharge is worth it's based off of a certain MPG, and that's just what they're gonna bet. They're gonna say, well, it should cost you amount around this right here, fuel and fuel. So that's how they set that. It's not like a
But how are
like
they to
you get what I
say
mean
that?
because they look at the average for the fleet. It's
Can't
fucked
do
up.
that.
Like see, like I said, it's fucked up, but I feel like that's how they calculate that shit.
Yeah, I mean, if they do, I mean, they can only do that for your truck, and they can look at the
That's how, see,
average
that's
for
how
the
I feel like it
last,
should be, but they're not going to base off of just my truck though.
but it's the load that they're giving you, so they should base it off of that.
Oh, hey, bro, I'm with you. Shit, because fuel surcharge should cover all the fuel that you're supposed to use. It ain't should be no less at all. Like
But
I
see,
shouldn't.
this is the thing though, is if you know what your truck can perform at, then let's just say, for instance, like my truck. If all the trucks in the fleet are averaging 6.3 miles to the gallon, right?
Hmm.
And they come to me with a fuel surcharge of 250 bucks, well, I know I'm gonna be good because I know my truck does mid sevens. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's where the game's fucked up over here because they got that shit damn near 8 point something. Eight. That's what fucks it up over here is that you got people that be driving fucking 58 and shit like that everywhere and 60 and shit. And they're making it bad on the people that's driving to the fucking governor like me.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
It's fucking it up.
mm-mm,
It's fucking up. It's fucking everything
mm-mm.
up.
No,
It
'cause I
pisses me off that people even drive that slow. I'm like, how the fuck do you even get to where
I
the
can
fuck
tell
you're
you
going?
this. When I first started at TMC, their trucks was governed at 62 miles an hour. Okay,
Holy shit.
and they said the reason why their trucks is governed at 62 is because they get the best fuel mileage. Right? That was the number they come up with this particular model truck. Right?
So it didn't have nothing to do with safety.
Huh?
It didn't have
Oh,
nothing to
it
do with
had
safety.
had everything to do with safety. But
I thought you
okay,
said that's because of fuel
now
though. Fuel mileage.
that's not it's not because of fuel. I mean, even if I get out there on the flatbed side, I run
Hmm.
heavy or heavier than what you reefer guys. Y'all normally run what 30,
Hell
32,
no,
33 in the box.
not over here. That shit is about 40 all the time.
Okay,
High
well
30s.
I run 46 plus all the time.
Whew,
You see what I'm saying?
shit.
So if I can get out there at 76, 77,000 pounds and drive 75 miles an hour and still average 6.8 miles to the gallon, then who's lying?
Is that how y'all got it moved up? Or is that how y'all were able to? Is that how y'all were able to like raise the governor or whatever, or make an argument for it?
The governor, none of that matters because no truck is going to operate the same. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can stay at 55 miles an hour because they tell you, oh, you get the best fuel economy, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that, when you actually don't. But guess what? Guess who's got their hand in the cookie jar? Take, for instance, like TMC, right?
Mm-hmm.
All their company trucks fuel at Pilot Flying J. That's it. Nowhere else. Well, guess who owns 30% of Pilot Flying J? TMC does.
Oh shit.
So
Oh damn, it's
if
nasty
if
then when you start looking at
if
it
if
like that.
their truck is governed at, I think they're governed at 65 miles an hour now, and they're averaging 6.3 miles to the gallon. My truck ain't governed. I'm averaging better. Who's winning?
I mean,
TMC
you because
is.
you're probably technically
Well,
aren't you
I
profiting
am
more technically?
for
Yeah.
myself, but
Mm-hmm.
TMC's winning because here it is. Those
Not getting
trucks
you no
are,
more, and they're still getting. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
So they're making
It's
money over
nasty
it.
how many ways that the fucking is going on in the whole industry. When you start looking at how many ways you get fucked, or how many people got their hand in the shit, and how far up it really goes, it's like fuck. How do you
Well,
really win?
I tell you what, you do this and look into it because I know Prime has their own brokering, right?
Probably, yeah.
You find out what their brokering company name is and see what percentage they get off of it before they give it over to the trucking side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you know you're supposed to be at what do you say 72%?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Prime gets 28%, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say if their holding company gets this load and they take 30% off the top and then give it over to Prime, and then Prime gets 28% of that. So there's 58% of that already gone before it gets to you.
Damn, you got a point. Yep. Oh, the